Wang Bin not only excelled academically, but was also quite handsome, so he was very popular with the female students at school. Ah, Wang Bin is so amazing, he got first place again. Senior Wang Bin, can I be your girlfriend? To the praises of the girls around him, Wang Bin could only say, I'm really sorry, but I'm already taken. His girlfriend was Zhao Qian, the belle of their department, the goddess in the imagination of every male student at the academy. Looking at Wang Bin, he seemed like someone born into a wealthy family, but in reality, to make his girlfriend happy, Wang Bin had to work desperately part-time to earn money. Boss, please hire me. I really need this job. Alright, but from now on, you'll also be cleaning the restrooms in the store. Although Wang Bin's academic achievements were outstanding, his family background was very ordinary. Regardless of whether it was tutoring, working as a restaurant server, or even running errands, as long as he could earn money, Wang Bin would do it. It's just that, no matter how hard he tried to earn money, the amount spent on dating could only be considered a pittance. Girls dress up for the one they like, poor boys strive for the one they like. Though he was blindly in love, Wang Bin's flexible mind, aside from being used for studying, also had a great talent for games. On the computer screen, the words "stage cleared" appeared. Wang Bin smirked. Finally cleared it. Even though I only spent a little time playing, it unexpectedly took me a whole month. At this moment, another notification appeared on the standby screen. Having passed the trial, you are the player who used the shortest time to clear this challenge. You are also the one who collected the most resources. We specially invite you to enter the post-apocalyptic world. Friendly reminder, entering the post-apocalyptic world carries a risk to your life. If you die in the post-apocalyptic world, you cannot return to the real world. Of course, the greater the danger, the greater the reward. Please choose your answer, agree or decline. Wang Bin stared intently at the screen. What is this? Enter a post-apocalyptic world? Is it a game reward? It's probably a scam, right? The notification said I could be in mortal danger. If I die in the apocalypse, I can't return to the real world. Will I really die? But this is also interesting. If I can survive, then the rewards will be even greater. I was able to clear the game easily, so how could I refuse? Life shouldn't be lived in vain. Thinking this, Wang Bin chose agree. After a while of waiting, nothing happened. Wang Bin was annoyed, cracking his knuckles. Damn it, no reaction at all. I actually took this thing seriously. Just as the words left his mouth, a ding-ding sound rang out. Congratulations, you have given the correct answer. You will definitely gain an unimaginable apocalyptic experience. Players can freely enter the post-apocalyptic world through this system. Before entering the post-apocalyptic world, please understand the system's rules, or bear the consequences yourself. First, death in the post-apocalyptic world means the player cannot return to the real world. Second, each time after entering the post-apocalyptic world, the player needs to survive in the apocalyptic world for 7 days to return to the real world. Third, the time ratio between the real world and the post-apocalyptic world is 1 to 7, meaning 1 day in the real world equals 7 days in the post-apocalyptic world. Fourth, players can freely bring non-living objects between the two worlds. Fifth, the post-apocalyptic world is a cruel, lawless world. Players, please prioritize your survival. The post-apocalyptic world will open in 4 hours. Please prepare. Wang Bin thought to himself, as expected, I can bring things from the apocalypse back to the real world. As long as I keep surviving, I can continuously transfer valuable things back to reality. There are still 4 hours left. I need to quickly buy some supplies to survive for 7 days. Food, drinks, a military backpack, an entrenching tool, a water bottle, batteries, and a stun baton. I have to buy them all. Wang Bin opened his empty wallet. Last week's date with Zhao Qian overspent my budget. I can only borrow some from Du Hongfei and Li Ping. Inside Du Hongfei and Li Ping's room, the clacking of keyboards could be heard. Ha, you're about to lose. That crate is mine. Damn it, dream on. I'm about to turn it around on you. The sound of the door opening was heard. Du Hongfei and Li Ping curiously looked out and saw Wang Bin. The two couldn't help but be happy. This kid's something else. It's been so long, and he hasn't even bothered to come back once. Did Zhao Qian kick you out, huh? Wang Bin found it hard to speak. Actually, I'm sorry. I wanted to... The two looked at each other, understanding what Wang Bin wanted to say. Du Hongfei and Li Ping simultaneously took out a wad of cash. This is all I have. Don't just spend all on Zhao Qian. You should eat well, too. That's right, kid. You're smart about everything except when you're in front of Zhao Qian. Then your IQ drops to 0. Wang Bin didn't take the money immediately but asked, but what about your living expenses? The two stuffed the money into Wang Bin's hand and pushed him out. Stop dawdling. Take it and go. We all know why you came to find us so late. Go rent a room. We understand, buddy. Be safe. Wang Bin's mouth twitched as he mumbled, it's not what you guys think. All right. No more fussing with you. Hurry up and go. Don't keep the girl waiting so long. Come on, come on. The bubble war continues. Du Hongfei and Li Ping didn't want to make things difficult for Wang Bin, so they slammed the door shut and continued playing their game. Wang Bin clenched his fists. Brothers, after I make a fortune and return from the apocalypse, I'll definitely make sure you two live comfortably. After buying the necessary items, Wang Bin found a secluded place to wait. Food and self-defense items are all packed. Roughly, 7 days should be manageable. Old Wu had his Luoyang spade. I have my entrenching tool. With this divine weapon, I don't believe I can't dig up some treasures. I'll disappear from the real world for a day. The one I'm most worried about is Zhao Qian. She can't find me today. I wonder if she's finished her academic report yet. Although she's also very busy, I should still call her first. The phone connected. Zhao Qian asked, "Hello, Wang Bin? What's up?" "Nothing, Qian. I have to go to work tomorrow. Probably won't be back until the day after." Coincidentally, I also have something I want to talk to you about. "Ah, you missed me, right? But no need to rush. We can talk when I get back." "No, actually, I want to tell you." "Tell me what?" "Wait until I get back to talk. Trust me, I'll give you a surprise." "Okay then, we'll talk when you get back." As soon as Zhao Qian hung up, the young man beside her asked, "Who was that? Calling so late?" As he spoke, he reached out and stroked Zhao Qian's thigh. Zhao Qian blushed and replied, "No one important. Let's continue." With that, the luxury car began to shake violently again. On Wang Bin's side, he frowned at his phone. "Oh, bad signal? Why did it suddenly hang up?" "Well, forget it. There's not much time left anyway. Why is there still no reaction?" Just as Wang Bin thought this, his body swayed, and the surrounding environment gradually changed. He found himself standing in a desolate ruin. His face went blank. Did I really transmigrate? This dilapidated architecture has a smell of long abandonment. Right, if it's the apocalypse, there should be zombies, right? Wang Bin looked left and right, then cautiously approached the window. The scene outside made his face turn pale. Outside, many zombies were wandering around everywhere. 7 days. I now have enough water and food. If I want to get more things here, I have to go out and explore the environment, understand this world a bit. Let the free-spirited player of this apocalyptic game explore this apocalypse. Wang Bin began his exploration of this real-life game. First survival skill. Carry an entrenching tool for self-defense against danger. Second survival skill. Choose paths with fewer zombies to find a safe route. Third survival skill. When zombies are focused on something, don't disturb them. The zombies in this city are very agile. Their reaction speed clearly higher than the scattered ones in the small tunnels. Fourth survival skill. Absolutely avoid unnecessary fights. Fifth survival skill. Utilize the zombie's sensitivity to sound to distract them. After luring the zombies away, Wang Bin continued on his way. This apocalypse doesn't feel like much. Just avoid zombies, find treasures, hide for a few days, and I can go back. It's just that I always feel like something is following me. If it's a high-level zombie, that's still manageable. But if I encounter humans, in the post-apocalyptic world, humans are an even more terrifying existence than zombies. To be safe, Wang Bin decided to hide first. As he ran, he mumbled, "Are they survivors living here, or people who transmigrated like me?" But no matter who it is in the apocalypse, their goal is to eliminate me and then loot my supplies. If I die, I really can't return to the real world. Great! This house only has one way to the upper floor. Easy to defend, hard to attack. Wang Bin, panting, ran inside. He tightly gripped the entrenching tool, looking outside. Whether it's humans or zombies, this terrain definitely gives me the advantage. But why has so much time passed, and still no one has come up? Did they realize it's difficult and retreat? Wang Bin had no idea that above his head, a face with long, flowing hair, that figure swooped down. Hearing the sound, Wang Bin hurriedly looked up. In his pupils, the image of a human figure appeared. The person landed on the ground, her ample chest bouncing from the impact. Wang Bin couldn't help but blurt out, "So sweet, so juicy." The girl swung her knife towards Wang Bin and asked, "Rookie, what are you talking about? Leave all the food and usable items on you, or I won't be able to control my knife." Wang Bin's eyes widened as he stammered, I don't have any. You got the wrong person." The red-haired girl looked unconvinced. "Are you trying to play tricks? Then I'll have to get a little rough. I'll give you 3 seconds to think. 1, hand over the backpack. 2, get killed by me." As the red-haired girl counted down, Wang Bin thought, miscalculation. I should have hidden the backpack somewhere and then scouted. Without these supplies, how am I supposed to live for the next 7 days? But it's okay. It's just a little girl in front of me. I have a chance of winning. When the red-haired girl finished counting, Wang Bin suddenly swung his entrenching tool. The red-haired girl, with agile movements, somersaulted backward, maintaining distance. Not giving her a chance to prepare, Wang Bin continued to charge, swinging his spade. You want to rob my food first, so don't blame me. The red-haired girl frowned, concentrating on finding weaknesses in Wang Bin's body. Then, with extreme speed, she kicked 3 vital points on Wang Bin. Hud, hud, hud. Wang Bin spat out saliva and flew backward, slamming into the wall with a loud bang. Dazed, the red-haired girl pressed her knife to his neck, threatening, "If you move, I'll sever your carotid artery." Wang Bin tried to tilt his head so the blade wouldn't touch his neck. Don't. In my backpack, there's canned meat and dry rations, enough for both of us. We can cooperate. The red-haired girl heard canned meat, and saliva dripped from her mouth. Are you telling the truth? Wang Bin secretly sweated. This girl's eyes lit up as soon as she heard canned meat, and she's drooling like crazy. She looks like she's about to lose her mind. Are all people in the apocalypse this crazy? Wang Bin felt an opportunity and quietly took out the stun baton for his pants pocket. The red-haired girl, still unaware of the danger, urged, Quick, open the backpack. I want to eat meat." In response, a zzzt sound was heard, accompanied by a moan. Ugh, the knife in her hand dropped, and the red-haired girl went limp like a noodle, collapsing to the ground paralyzed. Wang Bin stood before her and said, "I can see you're very hungry, but you shouldn't rob and threaten me." Actually, Wang Bin felt that this girl was also pitiful, so he kindly took out a slice of meat and a bottle of water, placing them down. "Take this and eat. Consider it an exchange. I'll borrow this knife." As Wang Bin walked away, he mumbled, "I almost got my midnight snack kicked out of me." The red-haired girl picked up the food, instant meat slices, and even grape-flavored sports drink. Moreover, neither had expired. The girl couldn't stop the saliva from gushing out. Wang Bin walked on, sighing, "I need to find a hidden place to hide quickly. In this apocalyptic environment, humans are scarier than those walkers." Ahead, 2 people suddenly blocked his path. "Kid, if you know what's good for you, hand over everything on you." "That's right. Hand over your supplies and weapons, and we won't kill you." Wang Bin looked wary. The noise from earlier must have attracted others. One wave after another. What a terrible start. While he was still thinking, a baseball bat suddenly swung toward his face. Wang Bin quickly raised the handle of his spade to block it. Damn it, there are 3 of them, attacking from both front and back. Even if I have the stun gun, they'll be wary of it. The other 2 saw Wang Bin being suppressed and rushed forward. His backpack is heavy. There must be a lot of food inside. Oh God, even if there isn't, his flesh is enough for us to have a meal. Seeing that they even wanted to eat his flesh, Wang Bin pulled out the knife and fought desperately. Swish! The knife slashed across the one-eyed man's wrist. He shouted, "Be careful. This kid doesn't just have a spade, he's also hiding a knife." Seeing the blood, the bald man yelled, "You're injured. Stop the bleeding quickly, or the smell of blood will attract a bunch of walkers." The one-eyed man also realized this, gritted his teeth, and covered his wound. Wang Bin took this opportunity to turn and flee. It's like jumping out of the frying pan into the fire, escaping the tiger's den only to enter the wolf's lair. Surviving the apocalypse is too damn exciting. Wang Bin ran for a while and suddenly found himself at a dead end. He couldn't help but cover his face and scream, "Arg! Oh my God, why are you toying with me like this?" The bald man walked over. "Hey, run. Keep running, you little brat who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth." The one-eyed man, bandaging his wound, said, "His head and hand are mine. Let me make up for it." The bald man smirked. "You dare injure someone from our Tiger Head gang?" Wang Bin cursed silently. Damn it, this situation is not good. The 3 men closed in step by step. On a nearby rooftop, the red-haired girl leisurely ate canned meat, watching with an interested expression. He's just a rookie. After finishing her food, the girl quietly jumped down. The bald man, still unaware, said, "Don't worry. I won't let you die so easily. I'll torture you slowly, so you'll know the terror of our Tiger Head gang." Wang Bin saw the red-haired girl behind him and couldn't help but widen his eyes. The red-haired girl, with food crumbs still on her mouth, made a silencing gesture. Immediately after, a blood-curdling scream was heard. The bald man and the one-eyed man instinctively turned their heads and saw their companion lying in a pool of blood. The one-eyed man quickly shouted, "Leader, be careful." Whoosh! The red-haired girl leaped high, somersaulting behind the bald man. Thwack! Her foot made intimate contact with the bald man's head. Before the bald man could scream, the red-haired girl's foot throbbed with pain. Wang Bin, thinking the girl had succeeded, happily shouted, "Nice kick." The bald man clutched his head and yelled, "Damn it, you hit me. I practiced Iron Head Qigong." With that, he aggressively charged with a baseball bat. The red-haired girl reached out, signaling Wang Bin to give her back the knife. Wang Bin didn't hesitate to throw it. Enemy or friend, Dying at the hands of a girl is better than being eaten by that muscle-bound guy anyway. The red-haired girl gripped the knife handle. Her eyes narrowed, analyzing the bald man's weaknesses. Swish! The tip of the knife slashed deeply into the bald man's neck. That neck was his weak point. Seeing fresh blood gushing out like soy sauce, Wang Bin felt a chill run down his spine. Although these cannibalistic robbers deserved to die, this was the first time Wang Bin had directly faced death, and he felt very scared. Seeing their leader's throat slit, the one-eyed man screamed and turned to flee. Wang Bin urged, "Quick, chase him. If he gets away and brings more people, it'll be troublesome." The red-haired girl, seeing Wang Bin think of this, realized he wasn't as stupid as she thought. But her hand instinctively grabbed Wang Bin's backpack, pulling him so he fell onto her, making her chest jiggle again. Now is not the time. Follow me. The noise earlier was loud, and with the smell of fresh blood, it will attract a lot of zombies. With that, she grabbed Wang Bin's hand and ran. Looks like my bet was right. This girl must be a good person. As long as I don't cross her bottom line, she might be a powerful ally for me in the apocalypse. After a while, Wang Bin was in a building, looking down at the spot where they had just been. It's already so crowded, so dangerous. Running like crazy for an hour is better than my daily jogs in high school. Now it's somewhat safe. Thanks, Wang Bin said as he turned around. The knife was once again at his throat. Wang Bin held up his middle finger and asked, "Again? Aren't we on the same side?" The red-haired girl replied, "People's hearts are unpredictable. You never know when danger will come. Throw that electric thing on the ground." Wang Bin raised both hands in surrender. Don't get agitated. Let's talk things through calmly." Wang Bin slowly placed the stun gun on the floor. The red-haired girl puffed her cheeks and kicked the stun gun away. It seemed she was still resentful about what happened earlier. Wang Bin then licked his lips and rummaged through his backpack. "But I hope you believe me. As long as we live peacefully together, I can give you even more delicious food." Hearing the words delicious food, the red-haired girl couldn't help but look expectant. After some rummaging, a variety of food was placed in front of her. "You just need to let me stay here for 7 days, and I'll give you all this." The red-haired girl's mouth began to water again, her voice excited. "What? Give it all to me." Luckily for Wang Bin, he had brought a lot. Even if he gave half to this girl, it would be enough for him to eat for 10 days. He nodded. This is only half of my stock. I can't eat it all by myself anyway." The red-haired girl's eyes welled up with tears, thinking she had met a sugar daddy. She asked, "Who exactly are you? This food is expensive. Where did you get it?" "I can't tell you, but I hope you'll trust me. I just need to stay here for 7 days. If we can meet again next time, I promise to bring you even more delicious food. These things are nothing to me." Wang Bin confidently puffed out his chest. The red-haired girl stared at Wang Bin. "Earlier, he didn't chase me down to kill me, and even left me precious food and water. An ordinary person couldn't be so generous." Thinking this, the red-haired girl nodded slightly in agreement. "If you don't want to say, I won't force you. For now, we'll live together peacefully. But let's be clear, that's my room. You're not allowed in without my permission, and you can stay in this room over here." Wang Bin replied, "Don't worry, I can't beat you anyway. Since you've agreed, let's get acquainted. I'm Wang Bin. What's your name?" As he spoke, he extended his hand for a handshake. The red-haired girl remained wary of Wang Bin. She turned her head aside. "I'm Guan Xiaoya. You can call me Xiaoya." Wang Bin's hand was left hanging, making him feel very awkward. It's understandable. After surviving in the apocalypse for so long, it's hard for her to let down her guard. A moment later, Wang Bin dropped his backpack and sat on the edge of the bed. Wow, the apocalypse is really exciting, but finally, things have stabilized. The windows are all sealed by Xiaoya, and the surroundings are relatively safe. Although it's dusty here from the furniture, I can guess the original owner was a wealthy family. Knowing this was the house of a rich family, Wang Bin smirked and walked around the room, rummaging. Nothing in the closet. The wardrobe only has a few torn clothes left. It's been so long, others must have ransacked it. Wang Bin opened a desk drawer and couldn't help but widen his eyes. Still here. But are all these things real? If they are, this diamond necklace must be worth at least several 100,000 in the modern era. And all this jewelry, if I take it all back and sell it, won't I be rich? Wang Bin started to imagine. I'm about to reach the pinnacle of my life. After I go back, I'll have enough money to propose to Zhao Qian. Calm down. Maybe this stuff belongs to Guan Xiaoya. It's better to ask her first. Wang Bin casually opened Xiaoya's door and called out, "Guan Xiaoya, I have something to ask you." "I found in the room." His words trailed off as blood dripped from his nose. Guan Xiaoya, completely naked, turned her head and asked, "What's wrong?" "I found in the room a very big precious gem." "Oh no, a very white precious stone." Wang Bin's voice grew quieter and quieter until he snapped back to reality, hastily covering his face. Oh my God, oh my God. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. With that, he hurriedly ran out and slammed the door shut. Guan Xiaoye snorted and mumbled, so flustered. Does he want to take back his food? These two seem to be on different wavelengths. In the living room, Wang Bin scratched his head. After all, it's a girl's room. I can't be so careless next time. While he was still thinking, Xiaoye's voice came through. What's the matter? Wang Bin said awkwardly. I was looking for you actually to ask about the jewelry in that room. Can you sell it to me? Xiaoye, now dressed, came out and asked, Jewelry? If you want it, just take it. Nobody needs that stuff. No, nobody needs it, so you're giving it to me? Xiaoye sat on the sofa and nodded. This used to be a rich neighborhood. Every room has that kind of jewelry. But what do you need that stuff for? You can't eat it or trade it for anything. Wearing it is just troublesome. Those things are very useful to me. You mean there's still a lot more around here? Strange. Considering you gave me so much food after I finish eating, I'll take you to look around. Ah, thank you. You've really helped me a lot. No need to be polite, but I wouldn't mind if you gave me more canned food as a reward. Afterward, Xiaoye led Wang Bin to other houses to search. In front of Wang Bin, many pieces of jewelry were laid out. Wang Bin couldn't help but exclaim, Wow, I'm going to be rich. This stuff combined must be worth at least a few million, right? How many years would it take me to earn this much in the modern world? Wang Bin tried to sound out Xiaoye. Guan Xiaoye, you really don't want any of it? Xiaoye shook her head. No need. Since we're here, I remember there's a room with a very large safe. Do you want to go see? Hearing this, Wang Bin's eyes sparkled, and he quickly exclaimed, Yes, yes, yes. Quick, take me there. A safe? The things inside must be more valuable than what's out here. Later, the two of them sat in front of the safe. Here it is. I tried to open it a few times before, but couldn't, so I gave up. Wang Bin pondered. Expensive safes are usually connected to an alarm system. Entering the wrong code multiple times will automatically notify the police department. But now the power is out, and we have a lot of time. We can boldly try slowly. Wang Bin continuously tried different codes, but all were wrong. The correct code is a real test of patience. Xiaoye impatiently stood up. You could try slowly. I'll go see if there's anything else elsewhere. Wang Bin gestured okay. After some fumbling, the safe finally unlocked. Wang Bin's eyes lit up as he turned the handle. Let's see what treasures are inside. The safe door opened, revealing a lot of cash, wooden boxes, and a pile of gold bars. Wang Bin opened one of the boxes. Oh my God, this necklace, just by looking at it, you can tell it's higher quality than the jewelry outside. It must be extremely valuable. I'll take all these gold bars too. But unfortunately, this cash can't be circulated in my world. It's too rough even to wipe my boat with. The rest, I'll just stuff it all into my backpack. After an unknown amount of time, Wang Bin and Xiaoye returned to his room. He acted like a seasoned appraiser, evaluating a gem. From its purity, you can tell these jades are all top grade. Xiaoye, while eating candy, grumbled, Idiot, ever since you came back, you've just been staring at these useless things. Hey, I'm telling you, this gummy candy is prettier than those stones. Listen to me. You think these are all useless golden treasures, but I have a way to make them valuable. Then I'll trade them for lots of delicious food for you. Whenever food was mentioned, Xiaoye's eyes would light up again. Oh, really? Does that mean if I help you find more of these things, you'll give me more delicious food? Wang Bin pondered. Let me think. Next time I come, will I meet her again? System, can you hear my thoughts? The system's voice echoed in Wang Bin's head. Excuse me, do you have any questions you'd like to consult about? Wang Bin immediately got to the point. If the 7-day limit is up, I'll leave this place. So, next time I return to this world, where will I appear? The system replied. Next time you return to this world, you will appear within a 100-meter radius of where you last left. Very good. Thanks for clearing that up. With the system's confirmation, Wang Bin then said, All right, as long as you continue to help me find these golden treasures, I will continue to give you delicious food. Xiaoye immediately agreed. Okay. It's a deal. You can't go back on your word. Don't worry. Whoever breaks their promise is a dog. Wang Bin felt uneasy, exchanging these snacks for golden treasures. Why do I feel like I'm scamming her? Xiaoye took a sip of soda. The places with food in the city are basically all gone. Now, all edible things are like they've been gnawed by rats. The food you have is truly a luxury item, enough to make people here go crazy. Even so, why don't people farm and establish stronger defense networks? There are. After several years of effort, the government has established a few gathering points for humans. There are high city walls and heavy troops guarding them. Zombies can't attack. The surviving people all want to go to the gathering points, but unfortunately, in the end, only a few manage to get there. The government is researching a solution to the virus while developing the gathering points. Basically, they can achieve self-sufficiency. Under the leadership of superior military force, they can naturally build. Otherwise, it would be like our place, just robbing each other back and forth. How can we cooperate then? But anyway, the food at the gathering points is barely enough to survive, not enough to return to the previous standard of living. What about you? What do you do to exchange these useless trinkets for precious food? Wang Bin lied. I'm a merchant from a very, very distant place. My job is to collect jewelry and precious items, then exchange them for items from people in high society. Wang Bin hoped Xiaoya wouldn't ask for details, otherwise he really wouldn't know how to explain. Xiaoya didn't suspect anything and replied, all right, but if you want to collect, I'll take you during the day. You can't go out alone at night, because I've set up a lot of traps nearby. I understand. At this moment, a gung scream was suddenly heard from outside. Xiaoya immediately got up and went to the window. Speak of the devil. Someone stepped on a trap, I said. Oh no, it's people from the Tiger Head Gang. Below the building, a group of people armed with weapons entered. Wang Bin came to Xiaoya's side and looked down. Those are the people from the Tiger Head Gang who attacked me today? I didn't expect letting one go would lead to such big trouble. Xiao urged, let's quickly pack up and leave. At the foot of the building, a man walked over and asked, Hey, One Eye, are you sure it's around here? Yes, Brother Chun. I saw that girl before. She often operates around here. Damn it. They dared to mess with people from the Tiger Head Gang here. We must kill her. Find her quickly. I want her alive. The subordinates obeyed and immediately rushed in. Wang Bin and Xiaoya were now hiding in a spot. Wang Bin whispered, what do we do now? There are so many of them. Xiaoya told him to shut up and observed intently. Damn it. I must have been recognized because I usually operate around here. We can't stay here any longer. I'll take you to another safe place. After an unknown amount of time, Xiaoya led Wang Bin to another place. Wang Bin's voice rang out. Well, although it's true there are many hiding spots in the apocalypse, this place you found, there's a bunch of zombies on the first floor. They keep making howling sounds that make one's hair stand on end. How do you expect me to sleep? You coward. The stairs for 2 consecutive floors have collapsed. As long as we don't make any noise, the zombies below won't come up. Wang Bin sighed and walked over, taking out his phone. Even so, I think I'll just play on my phone. Otherwise, hearing those zombies howl is really terrifying. Seeing the phone in Wang Bin's hand, Xiaoya's eyes widened in surprise. Your phone still has battery? Does it have music? Yes. Do you want to listen? Xiaoya timidly asked. Can I really listen to music? Of course you can. Put on the earphones and listen. Wang Bin gave one earphone to Xiaoya. She looked blissfully happy, engrossed in listening. Wang Bin saw Xiaoya's girlish demeanor and couldn't help but smile. Looking at her like this, she doesn't seem like the person who was just fighting and killing earlier. She's finally back to being a normal girl. It's true, entertainment like electronic music probably doesn't exist in the apocalypse. As the song played, Xiaoya gently hummed along, her eyes welling up with tears, on the verge of crying. The song made her smile. Those were happy times, and it wasn't long ago. Xiaoya wondered where they had gone. Xiaoya was immersed in the song, tears unknowingly streaming down her face. When the song ended, Xiaoya stared blankly at Wang Bin, then returned the earphones to him. All right, Brother Wang, put your phone away. It uses a lot of battery. Use it less. Why are you crying? Remembering things from before? I haven't heard this song in a long time. This song made me remember past memories with my parents. Wang Bin's mood turned somber. These past few years, to survive, she must have endured a lot of pain and grievances. Thinking this, he once again put the earphones on Xiaoya. She was startled. Brother Wang, what are you doing? Wang Bin smiled. Let's listen to the whole song. You like listening to music so much. Next time I'll bring another phone and a power bank. Hearing this, Xiaoya couldn't help but be happy. Really? Thank you so much. Seeing this beautiful smile, Wang Bin's heart skipped a beat. Looking like this, she's so cute. Damn it, it's the feeling of being moved. Calm down, calm down. I already have Zhao Qian. I can't think about anyone else. All right, let's continue listening. The next morning, the sun began to shine. Xiaoya, at some point, had leaned her head on Wang Bin's shoulder and fallen asleep. After waking up, Xiaoya took out a city map and explained the Tiger Head Gang is one of the 4 largest gangs in our city. They control the entire West City district. The 3 guys who ambushed you last night were members of the Tiger Head Gang in this area. Their power is the greatest here. If there weren't so many zombies at that time, I wouldn't have let them escape and reveal our information. I've encountered them a few times before, so it's very likely they already know my approximate location. The leader of the Tiger Head Gang is Brother Hu. He has over 60 subordinates, and it seems they also have about 10 guns. Their strength is very formidable. Their lair is in the Cheatside Junyuan building, the tallest in West City. The building there is very intact, and there's also a large supermarket. After they occupied the building, the assets there became theirs. So they have over 60 subordinates and about 10 guns. Looks like it's impossible to get revenge on them. Besides, we also need to be careful. Apart from the Tiger Head Gang, there are 3 other gangs in this city. Among them, the Wild Sand Gang in East City is the strongest. Their leader is Brother Shing, with over 100 subordinates and about 20 guns. Next is the Giant Bear Gang in North City. Their leader is Brother Xiong, with less than 100 subordinates and about a dozen guns. The weakest is the Flying Eagle Gang in South City. Their leader is Brother Fei, with only over 40 subordinates and about 7 to 8 guns. But they managed to get explosives and detonators, so even though they are the weakest, people from the other 3 gangs don't dare to provoke them. Just like that, the 4 gangs control the 4 sides of the city, not encroaching on each other. Apart from these 4 main gangs, there are some other scattered individuals. They form groups of 4 or 5, or, like me, operate alone. Currently, there are less than 1,000 people left in this entire city. Originally, this place had 2 million people, but most have turned into zombies. A small portion has fled to other cities or regions. Wang Bin sighed with emotion. From a city of over 2 million people, now there are less than 1,000. It's truly an apocalypse. Oh right, do you know where the city's gold vault is? Gold vault? I haven't really paid attention, because when the apocalypse first started, the banks were already looted. All valuable items were taken, and they're useless now anyway. But if you're talking about a place that might store wealth, then it's very likely in the large building, the headquarters of the Wild Sand Gang in East City. That place used to be the largest bank in the city. All transport vehicles brought money there for safekeeping. Wang Bin pouted. Is that so? It looks like it's a bit difficult to go there and steal some money. I advise you to drop that idea immediately. The Wild Sand Gang is not easy to mess with. Don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to hit a stone with an egg. For the next few days, Wang Bin and Guan Xia always hid in this house, never leaving. These days, they would occasionally see people passing by, looking like members of the Tiger Head Gang. But because the building had zombies, those people didn't dare to get close, let alone imagine someone would dare to live with zombies. Very quickly, the day arrived for Wang Bin to return to the real world. He went to Xiaoya and said, "Listen, I've decided to leave this food and water for you." Xiaoya firmly refused. "No way. If you leave the food and water for me, what will you rely on to survive?" "Don't worry. You don't need to worry about that. In short, just take these supplies and hide. I need to leave here for 7 days. During these 7 days, you must take care of yourself. When I'm done, I'll come back to find you." Xiaoya bowed her head, hesitated for a moment, then suddenly hugged Wang Bin tightly. Wang Bin was stunned, stammering, Xiaoya, what are you?" "Big brother Wang, can you not go? Or, wherever you're going, take me with you." Wang Bin pushed Xiaoya away and shook his head. "I'm sorry, Xiaoya. I have to go for 7 days, and I have no way to take you with me. But I promise you, after 7 days, I will definitely come back, and I'll bring you lots and lots of food and other useful things. Promise me, you'll take care of yourself and wait for me to return. Okay?" Xiaoya sadly nodded. "Oh, I know." At night, Wang Bin looked at the clock on his phone. Originally, I shouldn't have told anyone the time of my return. But after living together for a few days, Xiaoya is truly a very trustworthy person. On the contrary, I'm the one who has implicated her, causing her to be hunted by the Tiger Head Gang. Outside, Xiaoya squatted in front of Wang Bin's door, her head bowed low. "When I return to the real world and sell all the gold and jewels, when I come back, I must bring lots of good things to compensate her." Just as the clock showed exactly 12 a.m., Xiaoya opened the door and ran in, shouting, "Big brother Wang." In front of her was an empty room, leaving Xiaoya feeling dejected. You are listening to the story on the Manga Explained 2 World channel. In the real world, a young couple was getting amorous in the bushes. The girl whispered hesitantly, Do you really want to do it here? I'm scared someone will see." The young man, drooling, smirked suggestively. It's more exciting if someone watches." As if on cue, Wang Bin stumbled out from the bushes, shouting loudly, "Yes, I'm finally back." Then, sheepishly, "My apologies, please continue." Wang Bin took a deep breath. Even the air is so fresh. Compared to the post-apocalyptic world, this place is truly paradise. What's more, my backpack is full of gold and jewels. I have to tell Zhao Qian quickly that I'm about to be rich and take her out to enjoy life. "Hello, sweetheart. I'm back. Where are you? I miss you so much." Zhao Qian, in a grand hall, replied, "I'm looking at houses with my family right now. I'll come find you later." "Okay. Oh, looking at houses? Which area are you in? I'll come find you." At that moment, a hand reached around Zhao Qian's waist, groping her. Not hearing Zhao Qian's reply, Wang Bin called out, "Hello? Sweetheart, can you hear me? The signal here isn't very good." Zhao Qian whispered to the young man beside her, "What are you doing? You're disgusting." The young man leaned close to Zhao Qian's ear and whispered, "As long as you tell him straight, I'll immediately pay the down payment for this new house for you." Hearing this, Zhao Qian told Wang Bin, "Come to Golden Jade Green City. I'll wait for you here." Wang Bin, unaware he'd figuratively grown a few inches taller, replied with a laugh, "Okay, baby. Give me some time to prepare. I'll be right there." Hanging up, Wang Bin excitedly mumbled, "Great. After I sell this golden jewelry, I'll go there and buy a villa outright as a big surprise for my little love." At the jewelry store, Wang Bin, looking dirty and disheveled, walked in. "Hello. Is your manager here? I want to discuss some business with him." The saleswoman glanced at Wang Bin and then went back to her phone. "What do you want with our manager? He's busy right now. You could just tell me." In her heart, she sneered. Another poor student coming here to beg for sympathy and help? Why do I always encounter these boring types? But I don't think you can make the decision. Just go away if you have no business. Don't affect our sales. Wang Bin pushed out a gemstone and asked, "Then do you know how to appraise this? This thing? Do you believe I'll call the police to arrest you for selling counterfeit goods?" Hearing the commotion outside, the store owner came out and saw his employee pointing and scolding the young man. "You're so young, yet you're already scamming people. If you don't get out, I'll call security." Wang Bin snorted unhappily. "You haven't even looked at it properly, and you're calling me a scammer? Such a big store, and there's no one knowledgeable?" The store owner walked up to Wang Bin. "Sir, please wait. I'm the owner of this store. May I see your gemstone?" Wang Bin handed over the gemstone. "Feel free to look." Seeing the sparkling light radiating from the stone, the store owner's eyes widened. The saleswoman came over to explain, "Manager Zhang, this kid is here to cause trouble. Manager Zhang said sternly, "Enough. Shut your stinking mouth and go make some tea for this young master immediately." Hearing this, the saleswoman trembled. Yes, sir." Manager Zhang led Wang Bin to his office. "May I know your esteemed name, young master?" "My surname is Wang." "Young Master Wang, let's talk in the VIP room. What kind of tea would you like?" "I'll have a Coke." Inside the VIP room, Manager Zhang carefully observed the gemstone. "Young Master Wang, are you planning to sell this gemstone?" Make an offer. If the price is too low, I might have to find another store. But if your price can satisfy me, I'll sell this gemstone to you." Wang Bin chuckled inwardly. "Although I don't know much, this gemstone should be worth at least several $100,000. I can't let him lowball me." Manager Wang secretly wiped his sweat. This kid looks sloppy on the outside, but when discussing the sale of this top-quality gemstone, he's so calm and confident. I really can't see through him. It must be true. His nonchalant demeanor gives me the feeling that he's the descendant of some prestigious family. If I offer too low a price, he'll really take his goods elsewhere. Wang Bin appeared calm on the surface, but was very nervous inside. This is so stressful. I shouldn't have talked so much. Damn it. Why hasn't he made an offer yet? Could be that I overdid the act? No, even if I'm dying of anxiety inside, I must remain composed on the outside. This is a psychological battle. Manager Zhang smiled and asked, "Young Master Wang, how about 8 million? Wang Bin frowned. What? 8 million? Are you kidding me? Inside, Wang Bin was about to explode. It's 8 million. Manager Zhang thought Wang Bin found it too little and quickly said, "My apologies, young Master Wang. This price is a bit low. I'll add another 500,000. To sell high-quality gemstones, we not only need to pay design fees and processing fees, but also salaries for employees and various taxes." Wang Bin felt he was about to lose it, took a sip of water to calm down, and laughed inwardly. Almost agreed just now. I didn't expect him to add another 500,000 for me. So, that's 8.5 million in total. 8.5 million is 8.5 million. Wang Bin calmly said, "Okay, it's acceptable. 8.5 million then. If my family wasn't facing financial difficulties, I wouldn't be willing to sell it. So that's how it is. I wonder which family young Master Wang is a descendant of? The Wang family is so generous. Could it be?" Before Manager Wang could finish, Wang Bin interrupted, "It's better if you don't ask." Manager Zhang secretly wiped his sweat. Yes, it was presumptuous of me. By the way, I have 9 other gemstones. Do you have the capacity to buy them?" Hearing there were 9 more, Manager Wang repeatedly exclaimed, Buy. After a while, Manager Zhang personally saw Wang Bin off. "Young Master Wang, please take care. Welcome back next time." After Wang Bin had gone far, Manager Zhang glared at the saleswoman. "Do you know you almost caused our company a huge loss today, huh?" The saleswoman cried, "I'm sorry, I was blind." Manager Zhang roared, "Therefore, don't even think about getting your bonus this month. Next time young Master Wang comes, you must serve him properly. Inside the taxi, Wang Bin looked at his bank account balance with satisfaction. Just a day ago, I was a penniless wretch. I can't believe I earned so much money so quickly. I still have some gold bars in my backpack. If I sell them all to one shop, it will arouse suspicion. I just need to find another shop to sell the rest. The taxi driver asked, "Friend, where do you want to go?" Wang Bin smirked and said 4 words, "Golden Jade Green City." After a while, Wang Bin entered the lobby of Golden Jade Green City. Although he had tens of millions in his account, he still felt a bit nervous. After all, it was his first time in a place that sold high-rise buildings and high-end real estate at that. He wouldn't even have dared to think about it before. But I'm different now. Later, I'll buy a villa for Zhao Qian and my parents. While Wang Bin was still daydreaming, someone approached and softly called his name. Wang Bin looked over and was stunned by the sight before him. Zhao Qian, you. The real estate agent asked the young man with his arm around Zhao Qian's shoulder. Young Masterly, what do you think of this unit? The man surnamed Li saw Wang Bin arrive and replied, "Wait a moment, I have some business to take care of." Wang Bin walked over and asked Zhao Qian, Who is he, Wang Bin? You. Zhao Qian stammered, not knowing what to say, when the man surnamed Li smirked. I say, Zhao Qian, what was wrong with your eyes before? How could you find a man dressed like a beggar as your boyfriend? Huh? Zhao Qian, a bit embarrassed, said to the man surnamed Li, "Honey, don't say that." Seeing there was a show to watch, people started to gather and gossip. This is a real estate area. Why did they let a manual laborer in? That's right. I think the security here is terrible. Wang Bin was glancing at the crowd, gossiping about him, when he heard Zhao Qian say, "Wang Bin, we should break up. You know we're about to graduate. I've now found someone who can take care of me, who is willing to buy a house for me. If you love me, you should be happy for me. But I can take care of you too. Does the time we spent together not compare to a reinforced concrete box? Did he force you? With me here, you don't need to be afraid." As he spoke, Wang Bin pointed at the man surnamed Li. Seeing Wang Bin still being so stubborn, Zhao Qian couldn't help but raise her voice. "Wang Bin, that's enough. Can't we break up amicably? Do we have to make such a scene?" The man surnamed Li spoke. "Hey, you're Wang Bin, right? I advise you to be polite. Don't point fingers at me, or I'll have someone chop off your finger." "So what if I point at you? I'm pointing right at your face now, so what?" Wang Bin suppressed a surge of anger and stepped forward provocatively. Zhao Qian quickly stopped him. Wang Bin, don't be like this. You can't fight him. Leave quickly. Damn, this guy is so annoying. So what if I give Zhao Qian back to you now? Will she go with you? I've already played with her. If I give her back, do you still want her?" As he spoke, the man surnamed Li slapped Wang Bin across the face several times. Wang Bin stood silently, unresponsive. He then kicked the man surnamed Li straight in the chest, shouting, "I'm going to beat you to death now." Zhao Qian pulled his arm, shouting, "Wang Bin, are you crazy? Let go. Even if the heavenly king himself came here. Today, I wouldn't care." Smack! A loud slap landed squarely on Wang Bin's face. "I hope you can calm down a bit. We're over. Do you know who young Masterly is? I won't be with trash like you." Zhao Qian said, then ran to the man surnamed Li's side, concerned. "Honey, are you okay?" Wang Bin revealed a tragic smile. So many years of affection don't compare to a house. How ridiculous. Wang Bin's eyes narrowed slightly. At this moment, the female sales agent's voice rang out. "You guys came at the right time. Grab this troublemaking trash." 2 security guards approached Wang Bin, pointing towards the outside. "Kid, if you know what's good for you, get out obediently. If we have to get rough, it won't be simple." Wang Bin frowned and asked, "Is this how you treat customers?" The saleswoman looked at Wang Bin's shabby appearance and sneered, arms akimbo. "What kind of customer are you? The cheapest unit here costs 5 to 6 million. Even if you didn't eat or drink for a year, you couldn't afford a toilet in these high-end units. A poor student like you, stop dreaming. It was hard enough for me to close this deal, and you dare to hit my boss's big client? 5 or 6 million is a lot, huh?" Hearing Wang Bin's words, the manager walked over. "Kid, don't talk so arrogantly." He walked past the saleswoman and whispered, "You can't even handle a kid, and you want to do business with me? You dog-eyed people who look down on others. I came here to buy a house, but the attitude of the service staff and security is too poor, so now I'm not in the mood anymore. Kid, I'm a general sales manager here. I apologize on their behalf, but you caused trouble and hit someone in our place. If you're not our customer, I can call the police to deal with you." Wang Bin pondered for a moment. "Actually, I originally came to buy a house from you guys, but now I think your standards are too low, and I'm not interested in buying a house anymore." The other 2 didn't expect Wang Bin to still be able to say such arrogant words. This guy is shameless. "Manager, I think he's crazy. Call the police." People also started to mock. Dare to say the houses here are low class? Ha! I want to see how long he can keep up the act. Zhao Qian, I hope you don't regret this in the future. I wish you two a long and happy life together until your hair turns white. Wang Bin said this and was about to leave when the manager pulled him back. Kid, don't be in such a hurry. If you don't like the ordinary units, I wonder what kind of value you're looking for. Wang Bin turned back. At least a villa over 20 million to be worthy of me. The saleswoman couldn't help but shout. This guy really knows how to brag. So shabby, and only a unit over 20 million is worthy of you? Who do you think you are? The manager suppressed his anger. Damn, Brad. I'll play along with you. Let's see who loses face later. He forced a smile. We can satisfy your request. This lakeside villa was just completed not long ago. The lowest price is 20 million. If you want to see it, I can take you. But you also have to show us that you have the ability to buy it. Wang Bin's mouth curled up. Of course, no problem. But if I can provide proof that I have that ability, these 3 people will have to crawl around this hall 3 times on their knees. The manager immediately agreed. No problem. As long as you can prove you have this ability, you will be our most respected customer. The saleswoman heard this and couldn't help but exclaim worriedly, Manager, this? The security guard beside her comforted her. Sister Lu, don't worry. Looking at his penniless appearance, you know he doesn't have that ability. The manager wants to make him lose face. At this moment, Zhao Qian's voice came from behind. Honey, never mind. Let's just ignore him. The man surnamedly pushed Zhao Qian away, shouting, Get lost, you smelly woman. Whose side are you on? Wang Bin, right? I'm going to beat you to death today. I'll let you know who young Master Li is. Before the man surnamed Li could finish his sentence, a gold bar flew straight into his face, knocking out several of his teeth. You noisy bastard, shut the hell up. The manager's face was blank. Suddenly, he looked at what Wang Bin had just thrown. Wait a minute. Am I seeing things? The thing you just used to hit someone was, oh my god, it's another gold bar. Seeing the large gold bar, everyone started buzzing. Wang Bin quickly picked up the gold bar and wiped the blood off it. Wang Bin didn't want to reveal his wealth, so he quickly put away. Zhao Qian hurried to support the man, surnamed Li, shaking him. Honey, wake up. Wang Bin opened his mouth. Zhao Qian, for you to like someone who doesn't cherish you like this, you're not worthy of me. Goodbye. Zhao Qian looked at him with a complicated expression. At this moment, the saleswoman angrily shouted again. He knocked out my client. Catch him quickly. The manager was still dazed, muttering gold bar. The thing he used to hit someone just now? Was it really a gold bar? And so big. Wang Bin opened his bank account and showed it to them. Here's the proof you need. Moreover, this is just my smallest account. Looking at the long string of numbers in Wang Bin's account, the manager's voice trembled. 70 million, and that gold bar just now. The saleswoman still didn't believe it. Manager, could he have photoshopped it, using a fake image to trick us? The manager didn't answer but said to Wang Bin, Sir, I am extremely sorry for causing you trouble. From now on, you are our most esteemed customer. Manager, about that bet between us just now, does it still count? The manager immediately shouted, It counts. Of course it counts. You 3, get on your knees and crawl around the hall 3 times for me. If not, pack your things and get out. Hearing this, the 3 of them turned pale. Only now did everyone change their attitude toward Wang Bin. So this guy's really rich. Looks like that gold bar was real too. Indeed, you can't judge a person's wealth by their appearance. The manager cautiously asked, Mr. Wang, are you satisfied with this punishment? Barely satisfied. Then make them crawl another 30 rounds. No, 100 rounds. When Mr. Wang's mood improves, we'll go see the villa. The onlookers started taking out their phones, aiming at the 3 employees crawling on the floor, filming and snapping pictures. What a great show. Ha! Quick, record it and post it online. The next morning, at a villa. Just like that, I bought a luxurious villa worth 30 million. Not to vent my anger, but because I urgently needed a secret and safe place. This time, when I return, I must prepare well. There's still a lot of wealth waiting for me. At the university, Du Hongfei and Li Ping were trying to contact Wang Bin. That kid Wang Bin, really? He encountered something like that, and didn't even discuss it with us. Kicking a flirtatious woman like Zhao Qian to the curb, I'm actually happy for him. But if he hit young Master Li, he'll definitely face retaliation. Has he answered his phone yet? Not yet. Why can't I get through? Let's go back to the dorm first, and see if he's back. While they were talking, Li Ping's phone buzzed with a message. Damn, these scammers nowadays are so sophisticated. They even sent a message saying I have an extra 1 million in my account and even know how to use a similar-looking simulated bank account to send it. Du Hongfei suddenly exclaimed, I received a similar message too. It couldn't be, because we also went on that adult website last night, could it? Let me try logging into the banking app. Maybe a pie fell from the sky. Du Hongfei and Li Ping opened their banking apps to check their balances and couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap, it's real. I really have an extra 1 million in my card. Damn, my card also has an extra 1 million. I think we should call the bank and have them confirm. So much money, I don't feel at ease at all. Oh, Wang Bin is calling. Quick, answer it. Hello, Wang Bin? Where are you now? Something like that happened. Why didn't you say a word to us?" Wang Bin, neatly dressed, was sitting in a luxury car. "I'm outside now, preparing to go home for a trip." The other two thought Wang Bin had run away after hitting someone and replied, Right. You should go out and lay low for a while. I heard young Master Li's family background is formidable, not easy to mess with." Wang Bin chuckled. "What young Master Li? Oh, I forgot. Did you guys receive the money?" Hearing this, Li Ping's eyes widened in shock. "What? That 1 million just now, was it from you?" Du Hongfei, standing beside him, shouted, "Wang Bin, don't tell me you robbed a bank. Haha, it's not a lot of money, but you guys have to accept it." "What? 1 million isn't a lot. Wang Bin, what on earth are you doing? We're really worried about you." In short, to me, this little bit of money is nothing. Just consider it as me winning the lottery. Wang Bin, then tell me the truth. How much did you actually win? Wang Bin replied, "About 100 million. Hearing 100 million, the two of them were dumbfounded. "You kid, you actually have a conscience. It wasn't in vain that we always treated you as a brother." Wang Bin smiled. "You two have always helped me in the past. What's this little bit of money now? There are many more things waiting for us to do in the future. So, the story about you breaking up with Zhao Qian and hitting young Master Li is all true? Even though you're rich now, you should still find a place to hide. That young Master Li has powerful connections. I'm afraid he'll retaliate against you. You guys don't need to worry. I have something I need to go home for right now. I can't talk to you anymore. When I get back, I'll treat you to drinks." A few hours later, Wang Bin stood in front of an old house, sighing. "In the past, to be with Zhao Qian, I didn't work part-time and was also busy with studies. It's been a long time since I came home." Wang Bin's parents were gardening and were overjoyed to see their son return. "Oh, son, you're back. Why didn't you tell us beforehand?" "Because my return was too sudden. It made my parents very worried, thinking I had caused some trouble in the city. I could only tell them that I had won the lottery jackpot and brought the money home. It's not that I intentionally deceived them, but things like the apocalypse and transmigration, if I told them, I'm afraid they'd think I had schizophrenia. This time, besides visiting my parents, my main purpose is to find someone." Hearing a knock, a man came out to open the door. "Oh, isn't this Wang Bin? It's not vacation time yet. Why did you run back to the countryside?" Wang Bin held out a bag of wine and smiled. "Uncle San, I have a small matter I need your help with. I bought you this bottle of Maodai. Please don't mind it. Oh my, this kid is too polite. If you want Uncle San's help with something, just say it directly. Why spend so much money? Come inside first, then we'll talk." When Uncle San was young, he loved hunting. He not only had a shotgun, but also an air gun in his house. However, in the past 2 years, the government has strictly controlled firearms, so Uncle San has hunted less in the mountains. Uncle San poured Wang Bin a glass of water. "Kid Bin, as long as Uncle San can help, I definitely will." Yes, then thank you, Uncle San. To be honest, I came to buy your air gun." Uncle San was startled. "Air gun? What are you buying an air gun for? Don't do anything illegal." "Uncle San, what are you thinking? It's just that I'm about to graduate. My classmates, and I want to find a remote place for an internship. I heard there are many small animals there. We discussed going hunting for fun, so I wanted to come here and buy your air gun. As for the money," Uncle San waved his hand to stop him. "That's fine. As long as you don't take it to kill people or commit arson, I'll lend it to you. Don't mention money to Uncle San. Sit there, I'll go to the room and find it." After a while, Uncle San placed a gun and a box on the table. "This thing is useless to me here anyway. You can take it." It was the first time Wang Bin touched a real firearm, and he couldn't help but be excited. Although it's just an air gun, its power is enough to kill prey. "Kid Bin, take these tranquilizer darts and tranquilizer medicine too. Be careful when using them. An overdose can be fatal." Wow, these are all good things for hunting. The 7 days finally arrived. This time, Wang Bin not only prepared enough food, but also bought Xiaoya a phone and 10 fully charged power banks. Besides the gun, he also bought new gloves and a machete. The blasting caps once used for blasting mountains were also taken by him. 1 day in modern society is 7 days in the post-apocalyptic world. Wang Bin worried about how Guan Xiaoya had lived there for the past 7 days. Had she been caught by the Tiger Head gang? Just as the time indicated exactly 12 a.m., the system began to activate the teleportation. Reminder: there is a living person 10 meters from your teleportation destination. Do you wish to teleport? Wang Bin shouted. Confirm. Teleport immediately. Immediately after, Wang Bin appeared in the post-apocalyptic world, right in the room he had left. Finally back. This time, I have to make a big haul. Outside the room, Xiaoya held a bag of candy, crying. My dear Candy, now only you are left by my side. If I had known, I would have eaten more sparingly. Boo hoo hoo. Wombat opened the door and shouted, Guan Xiaoya, because I promised you, I've come back. Xiaoya was startled and looked over, her eyes welling up with tears, her voice trembling. Big brother Wong, you really didn't abandon me. Wongban was puzzled why this girl cried so easily. Xiaoya ran over and hugged him tightly. Big brother Wong, it's so good that you could come back. Silly girl, I promised you I would come back, so I definitely would. All right, I brought a lot of delicious food this time. How about we eat while we talk? Xiaoya wiped away her tears and nodded. Thank you, big brother Wong. Wongbin frowned, took Xiaoya's shoulder, and asked, Why do you have so many injuries? What on earth happened? It's like this. The leader of the Tiger Head Gang probably offered a huge reward. Many people went looking for us. I was worried about you, so when I heard related news, I went to investigate. As a result, I almost got caught a few times. Wongbin was touched. She didn't know my method of leaving, so she risked her life to gather news about me. Wongbin reached out and pulled Xiaoya into an embrace. I promise you, I will make those bastards who bullied you pay a heavy price. The Tiger Head Gang, I want it to disappear. Hearing these words, Xiaoya felt a warmth in her heart and nodded gently. All right, Xiaoya, come over here and see what good things I brought for you. Wow, big brother Wong, you even brought an air gun? Wongbin proudly puffed out his chest. The power and range of an air gun may not be comparable to a rifle, but it's no problem for dealing with zombies and bad guys. Besides, the noise of an air gun is very small, making it highly concealable. This gun belongs to you. Xiaoya excitedly hugged the gun tightly. Thank you, big brother Wong. I've wanted a gun for a long time. This time, I also brought many dishes you've never eaten before. This food can last us for a month. Xiaoya licked her lips and began to devour the beef jerky. This beef jerky is so delicious. Ooh. Huh, big brother Wong, why aren't you eating? Wongbin rested his chin on his hand, smiling at Xiaoya. I'm not hungry. I like watching you eat. Go on, eat up. No, you have to eat some too. I can't let myself eat alone. Xiaoya tried to give a piece of meat to Wongbin. Wongbin had no choice but to accept it. Then he took out a phone. Xiaoya, this time I also brought you another phone. A phone? This is also a gift for me. Wongbin patted his full backpack. That's right, I also have 10 power banks in my bag, enough for you to use for a while. Xiaoya was stunned. Holding the phone in her hand, she emotionally wiped the corners of her eyes. Thank you, big brother Wong. You're too good to me. Oh my, why are you crying again? Because, ever since the apocalypse started, after my parents passed away, no one has ever treated me as well as you. Silly girl, don't cry anymore. After you finish eating, we'll listen to music together. Afterward, Xiaoya began to recount the past few days while he was away. Because food was becoming increasingly scarce, the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang had many conflicts, but both sides only suffered a few injuries. There were also some lone individuals who planned to leave this place and go to the government's concentration zone. For Wongbin, this was an excellent opportunity. On a large poster, a bullet pierced through, followed by continuous bang-bang sounds. Wongbin observed from a nearby building. Xiaoya, have you really never held a gun before? You're a natural talent. Xiaoya aimed again, and this time the bullet hit the same bullet hole as before. The power and range of this air gun are a bit small. It's probably difficult to take down a person from 50 meters onwards. It's okay, then we'll just shoot at close range. Anyway, the sound of this gun is very small, hard to detect. But, big brother Wong, can just the two of us eliminate the Tiger Head Gang and the Wild Sand Gang? Definitely. But we won't fight them head on. I have to make them kill each other, leading to their collapse. Tonight, we'll do some shady business, and it'll be done. Alright. Gold is so heavy, no one would want it. It's highly probable that it's still kept in the bank's gold vault. To get into the bank building, we have to lure out the Wild Sand Gang. It's best to make them destroy each other. My goal is to make these 4 gangs fight chaotically. That way, I can easily find where the gold is kept. But how do we lure them into a chaotic battle? So the detonators I brought are about to come in handy. Because currently, only the Giant Bear Gang has explosives and grenades. As long as I use the detonator to blow up the Tiger Head Gang's warehouse, given the Tiger Head Gang's peculiar nature, they will definitely slaughter the Giant Bear Gang relentlessly. Hearing this, Xiaoya couldn't help but clap her hands. Wow, big brother Wong, you're so clever. This is called borrowing a knife to kill someone. Now, there's only one problem. A place as important as a warehouse will have many guards. It'll be hard for us to sneak in. You don't need to worry about that. There's no electricity at night now. Usually, by 8 or 9 o'clock, they're all asleep. Besides, I'm very familiar with the Chitsai Junyuan building. It has many entrances and exits. They can't possibly post guards at every door. Wangbin clapped his hands. Oh my, if it's exactly as you say, then it's like giving it to us for free. They want to hunt us down, huh? Kaka, let them taste our power. Wangbin revealed a cunning smile, then raised his fist and shouted. Then let's prepare. We'll take action tonight. Xiaoya chimed in. Okay, damn right. Wangbin ahemed and corrected Xiaoya. Girls shouldn't use vulgar language. At night, at the Tiger Head Gang stronghold, Xiaoya led Wangbin to a deserted area and snuck in. He looked cautiously at the sleeping guard in front and said to Xiaoya, Let's go. Don't startle them. Let's sneak up to the 5th floor. Xiaoya asked in surprise, Why the 5th floor? The reasoning is very simple. If the security on the 1st floor is so lax, it means their valuable things are hidden on the upper floors. Following this logic, the 4th floor is probably where a group of core members and elites reside, and their leader is probably on the 5th floor. That's also where they store their goods. So, our target is the 5th floor. Find their storage place and blow it up. Xiaoya found it reasonable and nodded. The two then took off their shoes and tiptoed upstairs. On the 3rd floor, Wangbin had to crawl to avoid a patrolling guard. Xiaoya's butt bumped right into his face. Wangbin kept mumbling, Don't look at what is improper. Don't look at what is improper. On the 4th floor, thump thump sound were heard. A guard, drugged, foamed at the mouth and fainted. On the 5th floor, 2 people were walking in the hallway. Food is getting scarcer and scarcer. At most, we could probably only last for another month or so. I don't know if we can defeat the giant bear gang. The bald man beside him said, We have to, whether we can or not. Otherwise, we'll all starve to death sooner or later. I know that, but they have explosives and grenades. Attacking them won't be simple at all. I think we should just grab the food and leave sooner. Hearing this, the bald man snorted and pointed to the room next door, whispering, Are you trying to get killed? If Brother Who hears you say that, be careful with your head. I know. I'm just complaining to you because we're close. Wangbin, hearing the two talk, knew this was Brother Who's residence. Hey, I need to take a piss. Are you coming? After the two left, Wangbin tiptoed to the room with boarded-up wooden planks. Hee, they're snoring. This is indeed Brother Who's room. The locked room next to it must be where Brother Who keeps his things. Big Brother Wong. I heard them say earlier that the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang will have to fight sooner or later. Do we still need to provoke them? Now is not the time to explain to you. In short, after 7 days, I will have to leave again. And the Tiger Head Gang can still hold out for another month. Time is limited. I can't wait. The simplest way to make them start fighting immediately is to leave them no way out. Xiaoya nodded lightly. I understand. But the key must be on Brother Who. We can't confirm without going in. If we blow up the wrong place, it'll be a waste of effort. Big Brother Wong, don't worry about this. Leave it to me. As she spoke, Xiaoya took out a pin. Wangbin's eyes sparkled. Wow, you have this skill too. Ordinary locks, I can open with just a small iron wire. This door lock is clearly just a bit bigger. It won't be difficult for me. Xiaoya licked her lips and fiddled with the lock. Wangbin, on the side, was full of admiration. Xiaoya, you're really top-notch. On the 1st floor, at the window Wangbin and Xiaoya had pried open, a hand reached out. The guard, still dreaming sweetly, heard a noise. He woke up groggily and, seeing the scene before him, couldn't help but widen his eyes and scream, Ah, zombies! The terrified scream from downstairs reached the 2 guards above, startling them. Something happened downstairs. Let's go check out quickly. Could it be the Giant Bear Gang has come to kill us? On the 5th floor, the room door was pushed open. Wangbin shone his light into the pitch-dark room. Indeed, this is where the Tiger Head Gang stores their goods. Once we plant the explosives, we're done. Xiaoya, what are you doing? Xiaoya was happily hugging a bag of rice. It would be such a waste to blow up such a big bag of rice. I'll carry 1 bag back. Wangbin was a bit speechless. Don't take something so heavy. It'll only make it harder for us to retreat. Besides, I won't let you starve. Xiaoya grumbled softly and threw away the bag of rice. A shout came from outside. Brother Who? Brother Who? It's bad. A bunch of zombies broke in. Xiaoya whispered. The zombies must have entered through the hole we used. They've been alarmed. We have to act quickly. Continuous knocking came from outside Brother Who's door. It's bad. Zombies have invaded our territory. Brother Who, quick. Before he could finish smack, a punch like a thunderbolt landed squarely on this man's face. Brother Who was enjoying himself with 2 girls in the room, said irritably, Damn it. I told you not to make noise when I'm sleeping. Brother Who, we didn't want to wake you either, but the building has been invaded by zombies. Hearing this, Brother Who was stunned. How could zombies invade this place? He thought of something and looked towards the storage room next door. Seeing the door was open, he immediately pushed it open and stepped inside. Damn it! Why is all the wine spilled? At this moment, brother who discovered explosives stuffed everywhere in the room. Boom, boom. Several explosions sent them all flying. So infuriating. You dare use explosives to destroy my stuff. It must be those devils from the giant bear gang. Wang Bin, now hiding in an air vent, observed the situation below. I heard people from the giant bear gang release zombies in here. Damn, brother, who must be furious right now, huh? Wang Bin, hearing the conversation of those men, couldn't help but smirk. Looks like the plan can be considered a success. Now we just need to wait for the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang to fight. Then we'll think of a way to provoke the Wild Sand Gang and the Flying Eagle Gang into fighting. At the emergency exit, the air vent cover was broken open. Xiaoya jumped out from inside, then beckoned with her finger. Big Brother Wang, no one's here. Come down quickly. The zombies, hearing the noise, broke through the glass and reached in. Xiaoya frowned, picked up the gun, and mumbled, "Why are there so many zombies already?" The door was quickly broken open. Wang Bin shouted, "Xiaoya, be careful." Xiaoya aimed accurately and fired several shots at the zombies' heads. Unable to kill them all, Xiaoya said to Wang Bin that she would lead this group away first. Running to a turn, a man holding a baseball bat ran past. Recognizing Xiaoya, he was startled. "Hey, aren't you the woman we're looking for?" So the one who broke the warehouse wasn't the Giant Bear Gang, but... Bang! Xiaoya fired a shot into the man's forehead. Then she turned to look ahead. There are probably still people from the Tiger Head Gang ahead. While she was still thinking, a zombie suddenly lunged forward. Swish! A figure stood in front of Xiaoya, swung a knife, and beheaded the zombie. Wang Bin turned his head and said, "It's better to use cold weapons to deal with these zombies." Xiaoya pulled out her knife and nodded. "Just what I was thinking. When I play games, I killed a lot too. But after coming here, this is the first time I've faced this scene. As long as we can survive and get out, we'll be comrades who've been through life and death. Let's go. Kill our way out of here." After an unknown amount of time, Wang Bin and Xiaoya returned home. Wang Bin slumped into a chair, sighing, "Heavens! Luckily, not too many zombies got in, or we would have died in there." Xiaoyu's stomach began to rumble. After being busy all night, she was now both famished and exhausted. Wang Bin started taking food out of his backpack, saying, "To celebrate our successful operation, you can have whatever you want to eat tonight. I'll take it out of my backpack for you." Seeing a pile of food on the table, Xiaoyu exclaimed, "Wow, Brother Wang, you're truly an angel." Immediately after, Xiaoyu ate ravenously, like a starving ghost. The corner of Wang Bin's mouth twitched. "Even though we've known each other for a while, your eating habits still manage to shock me." With a pop, he opened a can of beer and took a sip. Xiaoyu's eyes widened. "Brother Wang, is that beer? Oh, can I try some? You're still young. What are you doing drinking beer? I brought plenty of fruit juice and soda for you." Xiaoyu pouted, "I'm not that young." Wang Bin glanced at Xiaoyu's figure and thought to himself, indeed, apart from her age, other aspects of her are certainly not small. All right. I'm going to my room first to take a shower and change. Xiaoyu, once you're done eating, get some rest, okay?" Xiaoyu nodded vigorously. After Wang Bin went into his room, she reached for the beer can. "I wonder what beer tastes like. I really want to try it." Inside the room, Wang Bin undressed and took out his phone. "System, earlier when I was fighting zombies, you said there was a notification. Show it now." "Understood. Please read the new notification carefully." Wang Bin looked at his downloading attribute panel and muttered, "So, this is my personal attribute panel." The system replied, "That's right. This attribute panel allows you to clearly see your current stats. I know that, but I have to say, are you guys mistaken? I train at school every day. I win prizes at the school's annual sports meet. My physical fitness is much better than an ordinary person's. But why does it show here that apart from agility, my other attribute stats are lower than normal? Player, do not be alarmed. The normal attribute stats here are based on the evaluation standards of the post-apocalyptic world. Because the apocalypse has arrived, those who have survived until now have demonstrated physical fitness far exceeding that of the pre-apocalypse world." Wang Bin let out a long sigh. "So, how am I supposed to train now?" Player, do not be discouraged. As long as you use accumulated gold and silver to upgrade the system, you can achieve greater strength. The second system upgrade can activate the lottery program. Rewards include food, weapons, attribute upgrades, and various skills. So, it's like a computer game version, difficult but applicable to the human body. How much gold and silver is needed for the first system upgrade? The first system upgrade requires 1,000 kilograms of gold. After upgrading, it will activate a 50 square meter spatial storage system, allowing you to store and retrieve items anywhere, anytime. For example, 400 yuan per gram of gold. 1 kilogram equals 1,000 G, meaning 400,000 yuan. So 1,000 kilograms of gold would be 400 million. Hearing this, Wang Bin frowned. Hey, you're way too greedy. The system explained, player, don't be hasty. This transaction is purely profitable, a fair deal. If, during the system upgrade, you draw a skill book prize, you can learn the corresponding skill, increasing your survival rate. Skills can also be further upgraded through killing zombies in the apocalypse, making you continuously stronger. Moreover, the most important thing is that your attributes and skills can also be used in the real world. If you put it that way, it sounds acceptable. Therefore, upgrading the system is definitely a profitable venture. It's the same in your real world. If you don't invest, how can you become stronger? Wang Bin thought it made sense. Not to mention the constant danger in the apocalypse. He had also offended that guy surnamed Lee. He really needed some self-defense skills. Wang Bin asked again, but are there any side effects after becoming stronger? Like baldness or something? Player, please rest assured, there are absolutely no side effects. Haha, got it. If I need anything else, I'll call you. Wang Bin disconnected from the system, thinking, it seems the most urgent task right now is to get gold. Returning to the living room, the sight before him horrified Wang Bin. While he had been in his room, Xiaoyu had drunk all of his beer. Xiaoyu's bedroom door was open. Wang Bin carefully carried Xiaoyu to her bed. There, she looked so slim, but unexpectedly, she's quite heavy when I pick her up. Wang Bin looked closely at Xiaoyu, his face unknowingly flushing. Xiaoyu's figure was truly beautiful, with an angelic face and a devilishly attractive body. Moreover, she was very good to him, a billion times better than Zhao Qian. Or maybe I. Wang Bin pinched his cheeks. Snap out of it, Wang Bin. What degenerate thoughts are you having? How could I, Wang Bin, take advantage of someone when they're defenseless? I need a cold shower to calm down. The door closed. Xiaoyu suddenly sat up. Brother Wang, he just left like that? Does he really only see me as a little sister? What on earth am I thinking? This is so frustrating. And so, a peaceful night passed. The next morning, Wang Bin told Xiaoyu to pack up, preparing to head to the East City. A while later, in the eastern part of the city, two figures walked along the main road, Wang Bin and Xiaoyu. After walking a short distance, Xiaoyu seemed to detect something and pulled Wang Bin back. Wang Bin asked, "Did you find something?" Xiaoyu didn't answer. She took off her glasses and sniffed the air. There are people nearby, eating meat. Wang Bin sniffed a little and nodded. Seems like it. I can smell it too. It's so fragrant. I'm tired of the food in our bags these past few days. Fresh meat, here I come. Xiaoyu couldn't control her craving and dashed off. Wang Bin quickly shouted, "Xiaoyu, don't be rash. It could be a trap." At the place where the smell of meat originated, several other people had also been drawn by the scent. The smell of meat is indeed coming from here. Two men with guns were already in hiding. Wait for my order. If we succeed, not only will we have meat tonight, but we'll also have wives to warm our beds. Wang Bin and Xiaoyu hid on the roof of a building, observing the group. He whispered, "Xiaoyu, do those people look familiar? Are they from the Tiger Head Gang?" "That's right, Brother Wang. You remember correctly. That person is Chun Jihong. He was originally a squad leader in the Tiger Head Gang, but it seems he found out the Tiger Head Gang was short on food and fled to the Mad Sand Gang." So they're from the Mad Sand Gang. That suits me just fine. Chun Jihong was now leading his men slowly forward. Suddenly, a shout came from inside a building. "Stop, or I'll shoot." Wang Bin frowned, looking carefully. There's a girl's voice in the house. Chun Jihong, unafraid, sneered. Officer Miao is at home, I see." The girl asked, "What are you doing here?" "Nothing much. I heard you just fought a wild boar. It's been a long time since I had fresh meat, so I wanted to bring my brothers over for a taste." Wang Bin turned to Xiaoyu, wanted to ask who was inside. Xiaoyu said, "She's Miao Ruyan. Before the apocalypse, she was a police officer. After the apocalypse, she made this place her base. In her group, there's a police officer named Li Changping, who seems to be her master. Besides them, there are 5 or 6 children with no combat ability. Then why haven't they left this place? It seems to be because Li Changping's leg is seriously injured. Miao Ruyan is staying to take care of him." Hearing you say that, Miao Ruyan is indeed a person of loyalty and righteousness. Brother Wang, do you want to help them? That's part of the reason. But mostly, it's because we need allies to eliminate the Mad Sand Gang. Miao Ruyan's voice came out. "Mad Sand Gang, you have so many people. If you want to eat, go find it yourselves." "Officer Miao, not everyone is as lucky as you. My brothers and I have gone out several times and come back empty-handed. So, we can only trouble you. I don't need much, just half." The house fell silent, no reply. Li Changping approached and said softly, "Xiaoyun, why don't we just agree to their terms?" "No, I understand them. If we compromise once, they'll demand more next time." Then, Miao Ruyan's voice came out again. "Dream on. I killed the boar. If you want to rob it, then come and get it." "Officer Miao, I know you two have handguns, but you should see how many brothers I have. If we really fight, I'm afraid your bullets won't be enough. A gunshot was his reply. One of Qin Jihong's men was hit. Cut the crap. If you want to fight, then come on. Damn this woman. You refuse a toast, only to drink a forfeit. Everyone charge. Handguns. Aim at the windows for cover. The rest of you rush in. Miao Ruyun hid behind a wall, dodging bullets. We have limited ammunition. We can't engage in a firefight with them. Li Changping said. The others will definitely come up through the corridor. Xiao Yun, you defend here. I'll go down to the corridor below and take care of them. All right, master. Be careful. On top of the building, Wang Bin saw the group rushing in and asked Xiao Yu, Are you ready? Aim for their men with handguns. Xiao Yu nodded and aimed at a nearby man. Bang! A bullet lodged in the man's head. Li Changping was startled. Someone sniping? What's going on? Inside the house, Miao Ruyin was also momentarily surprised, but seeing an opportunity, she immediately stood up and shot at one of them. Shen Jihong pointed at Miao Ruyun and cursed. What are you handgunners doing? Fire quick! One of his men, hiding nearby, stood up, preparing to fire cover, but immediately took a bullet to the hand. Xiao Yu frowned. That shot was off. Only then did Shen Jihong confirm someone was sniping. He told his men to find cover. Miao Ruyun frowned. Could someone be helping me? Shen Jihong and his men hurriedly ran into a nearby building to hide. Damn it! Who the hell are you? Daring to oppose our Mad Sand gang. Miao Ruyun also took this opportunity to go to Li Changping's aid. Master, how's the situation here? Nothing. Two bastards climbed in, and I shot them dead. Xiao Yan, what about your side? Why did you suddenly come down? Is their firepower too strong? Their firepower is indeed stronger than ours, but just now, it seems someone outside helped us. The Mad Sand gang's gunmen hiding in the dark were suddenly shot. They're probably all dead. Shen Jihong also realized this. His men trembled with fear. Brother Chun, what do we do now? We've lost several brothers. Didn't you say that policewomen had few people? We'll have to admit defeat this time. Shen Jihong gritted his teeth in anger. Damn it, my information couldn't have been wrong. How could this happen? Shen Jihong peeked his head out to test the waters. Officer Miao, let's negotiate. Oh, so now you want to negotiate? Speak. What do you want? Shen Jihong's voice trembled. See, can you tell your friend to spare us? Let's just consider what happened earlier as if it never occurred. I won't cause you any more trouble in the future. Li Changping whispered. We don't know any friends. What should we do now? We can't let Shen Jihong know the person outside isn't with us. Miao Ruyun shouted to the outside. Hey, the Mad Sand gang has surrendered. Spare their wretched lives. Wang Bin and Xiao Yu perked up their ears. Brother Wang, what should we do now? Let me reply to her. Later, follow my instructions. Wang Bin's voice echoed back. All right then, spare them this once. Hearing this, Miao Ruyun shouted again. Men of the Mad Sand gang, you can leave now. Li Changping sighed in relief. It seems that person genuinely wants to help us. Shen Jihong, furious, kicked the door open. Bastards! Later, I'll bring more men and ambush all of you. Just as Shen Jihong's group stepped outside, Wang Bin immediately told Xiao Yu to shoot. Bang! A henchman behind Shen Jihong took a bullet to the head. Another henchman screamed, didn't you say you'd spare us? Miao Ruyun frowned, looking down. Why do they open fire? Are they intentionally causing trouble? Shen Jihong quickly grabbed the remaining henchman as a human shield. Brother, don't blame me. Blame that guy hiding in the dark who doesn't keep his word. Xiao Yu muttered in frustration. Damn it, he got out of my line of sight. It's okay. It seems this gun isn't worthy of Xiao Yu. You wait here. Brother Wang, do you want to negotiate with him alone? Officer Miao will shoot. Don't worry. If you don't go out, they won't dare to attack me. Miao Ruyun and Li Changping stood inside the house, observing Wang Bin. Is he the one who just helped me? What are his intentions? Wang Bin slowly approached and shouted. Hello, you two. Don't be afraid. I just want to negotiate with you. Who are you? What do you want to say? If it's about food, then don't bother. I want to cooperate with you too. I can give you all this food as a meeting gift. Food? We don't need your food. What if I told you I could eliminate those gangs and restore a safe living environment for you all? I don't want to waste time either. Let's meet and discuss it now. Li Changping whispered. He says he can destroy those gangs? Xiao Yun, do you think this person is trustworthy? Well, we'll have to see what tricks he has up his sleeve. After some discussion, Miao Ruyun said, All right, come in. I advise you not to play any dirty tricks, or else. Don't worry. Cooperating with me is definitely your smartest choice. Wang Bin finished speaking and opened the door. A handgun was slowly pressed against his head. Drop everything you're carrying on the ground. Don't be nervous. I only brought food. Nothing else. After Wang Bin threw down his backpack, Miao Ruyun told a young boy, Xiao Nan, to check it. Xiaolin obediently said, yes, and opened the backpack. Seeing it filled with food made Xiaolin incredibly excited. See, I can give all of this to you. I'm very sincere about wanting to cooperate with you. Then let's go up to the second floor to talk. Miss Xiaoyun, right? Please be careful. Don't shoot. You can rest assured, my gun is very benevolent. It only shoots bad guys. Li Changping watched Miao Ruyun lead the man upstairs and couldn't help but look closely. So this is the person who secretly helped us? Welcome, young man. Wang Bin observed the room. Besides the boy holding his backpack, there were other children. Their eyes were full of suspicion as they looked at him. Wang Bin opened his mouth. Hello, everyone. Miao Ruyun put away her gun and explained, I'm sorry. Before I took them in, they more or less experienced some unpleasant things, so they're naturally wary. Wang Bin scratched his head and smiled. Ha! No problem, no problem. I understand. Seeing Miao Ruyun put her gun away, it seemed she temporarily trusted him. Speak. What is your purpose? Wang Bin said seriously. Let's cooperate. Let's fight the Mad Sand Gang together. What nonsense are you talking about? Do you know how many people the Mad Sand Gang has? Li Changping silently shook his head. It seems this kid still doesn't know the true background of the Mad Sand Gang. Xiaonan, however, excitedly shouted, Brother, you dare to take on the Mad Sand Gang? You're really amazing. Xiaonan's eyes were full of admiration as he looked at Wang Bin. Ha! I understand everyone's concerns. You might think my idea is crazy. But think about it. If the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang are already fighting, as long as we can get the Mad Sand Gang and the Flying Eagle Gang to fight too, then we'll be the ones reaping the benefits. Miao Ruya nodded. If they really can destroy each other, then this city will no longer have any large organizations running rampant. But I'm sorry, I'm not interested in your proposal. Wang Bin was stunned. Why? This is a great opportunity. Miao Ruyan explained. Right now, I still have to lead these children and my master's leg is injured. I currently have no interest in participating in gang wars. I just want to quickly stockpile some food and then lead them away from here. Seeing Miao Ruyan turn away, Wang Bin quickly said, Wait, please reconsider. I know what you all want. As long as you help us, I can give you even more food than this. Xiaonan held out the backpack. Sister Xiaoyan, look. He's not lying. There's really a lot of food we've never seen before. Please believe me, this food has become a precious commodity here, but my food resources are hundreds of thousands of times greater than this. Miao Ruyun looked at Wang Bin with a thoughtful expression. What kind of background does he have to possess such abundant food? I know you're wondering where all this food came from. You don't need to worry about that. Just answer my question. Will you cooperate or not? Miao Ruyun pondered. If I cooperate with him, I can get all this food. Then I won't have to risk going out to find food anymore, and everyone else won't have to worry about food either. But is he trustworthy? Miao Ruyun turned back and asked, Master, what do you think? As long as you think it's okay, I will definitely support you. At this moment, the other girl spoke up. Sister Xiaoyun, if we have to keep hiding and living in constant fear, then let's just risk it all. We don't want to be a burden to you. If you're thinking of us, we'll be very sad. We'll do our best not to cause you any trouble. Sister Xiaoyun, let's deal with the Mad Sand Gang together. What do you kids know? If things go wrong, you could lose your lives. Xiaonan suddenly shouted, I'm not as timid as you think. If Sister Xiaoyun doesn't agree, I'll help him myself. Miao Ruyun frowned and shouted, Xiaonan, calm down and talk to me properly. How can you tell me to calm down? My parents were killed by the Mad Sand Gang. Now the chance for revenge is here. Wang Bin walked over and patted the young boy's head. Xiaonan, right? How can you talk to Sister Xiaoyun like that? Everything Sister Xiaoyun does is to protect you all. If she were really afraid, she would have abandoned you long ago. Am I right? Hearing this, Miao Ruyun sighed. Wang Bin pushed Xiaonan in front of Miao Ruyun. You're a good boy. Go apologize to Sister Xiaoyun. Xiaonan stammered. As Sister Xiaoyun, I am sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that. Thwack. Miao Ruyun tapped Xiaonan hard on the head. You brat. Did you think your Sister Xiaoyun was the type to be afraid of trouble? I wish I could bring them to justice. It's just that the current situation doesn't allow it. Whether it's manpower or firepower, we're no match for them. You said you can deal with the Mad Sand Gang. What exactly is your plan? Wang Bin respectfully clasped his hands. Previously, the fight between the Flying Eagle Gang and the Tiger Head Gang was instigated by me. After that, it's a certainty that the Flying Eagle Gang and the Mad Sand Gang will go to war. As long as you help me add fuel to the fire, I'll take care of ammunition and supplies. Master is injured and can't move easily. The others are all children with no fighting strength. The only one who can help you is me. It's okay. Having you is enough. Does that mean you agree? Xiaonan, what are you standing there for? A man of action must act. Go get things ready. Xiaonan stood at attention like a soldier and saluted. Okay, big brother. Miao Rian turned back and said, You all go pack up too. We're moving. Wang Bin was overjoyed. This time, I've gained another trustworthy comrade. Returning to Xiao Yu's place, Xiao Yu picked up the gun. The Mad Sand Gang lost this gun. Although its power is strong, the sound is too loud, making it easy to be detected. Xiao Yu, if that one doesn't suit you, try this one. The children on the side were examining the food. Wow, potato chips. And this is jelly? I've only seen it in books. Miao Ruyun asked. Just the two of you, yet you dare to confront the Mad Sand Gang? Wang Bin replied awkwardly. Before it was just the two of us, but now, don't we have you two? Although there aren't many of us, please rest assured. Xiao Yu's marksmanship is very impressive. Li Qingping took a sip of beer and sighed with satisfaction. This beer is really refreshing. Such an expensive thing. Little friend, you're truly generous. Xiao Yu scratched her head and smiled. Brother Wang used to have a lot of this, but I carelessly drank a whole bunch of it. Miao Ruyun's eyes widened as she looked at what was in Li Qingping's hand. Master, is that real beer? You could trade that for 3 boxes of bullets outside. Wang Bin offered a can to Miao Ruyun. You try a can too. Miao Ruyun couldn't believe her ears and asked again. Oh really? Such expensive beer. I haven't had it in so long. Then I won't be polite. Miao Ruyun took the can of beer and gulped it down. Xiao Yu looked at Wang Bin with teary eyes, wanting to ask for a can. That's right, this is the feeling. So refreshing. Wang Bin poured out a pile of snacks. Little friends, don't be shy. These snacks are for you to eat. The children looked at the pile of food excitedly and asked, Sister Xiaoyun, can we eat these things? But each person can only choose one type. The next day, the sound of explosions filled the air. It's the sound of bombs. It seems the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang have started fighting. Officer Meow, see? I didn't lie to you. The Giant Bear Gang and the Tiger Head Gang have started their battle. Just based on the fact that you can get such famous beer, I can temporarily believe you. But I still have one doubt. What's the problem, Officer Meow? Just speak frankly. You have so much food, enough for your own lives. Why don't you and Xiao Yu just run away? Why is it necessary to stay here and eliminate those gangs? Wang Bin felt that Officer Meow was an upright and just person. He couldn't let her know his true purpose was gold, so he fabricated a story. Those 4 major gangs have done countless evil things over the years. I've long hated their tyranny. Now that I have the ability, I must of course eliminate them completely. Then he beckoned to Xiaonan. Xiaonan, this is the gun they left behind when they escaped. You take it. Xiao Yu was startled and shouted, What? Brother Wang, why are you giving a gun to Xiaonan? He's just a child. Wang Bin bowed his head. Although you're still young, in this world, you're already a man. With this gun, you must protect your sisters and little sister. Xiaonan hesitated slightly and turned to Miao Ruyun. Sister Xiaoyun, can I take this gun? Miao Ruyun smiled. Okay. If it's given to you, then take it. Wang Bin patted Xiaonan's shoulder encouragingly. Remember, young man, starting tomorrow, you'll practice shooting with me. Xiaonan excitedly said, Thank you. Miao Ruyun looked closely at Wang Bin. So generous, easily giving away a life-protecting weapon to others. Who exactly is he? All right, everyone, go rest first. We have to act tomorrow. After breakfast the next day, Wang Bin, Xiao Yu, and Officer Miao headed towards the Mad Sand Gang's headquarters. Officer Miao was very familiar with the East City area. They quickly reached a building near the Mad Sand Gang's main base. However, the Mad Sand Gang's security was tighter than they had imagined, so they had to resort to a night attack. The 3 of them stealthily watched the group below. Wang Bin whispered, It seems they only have a few men with guns left. The rest only have clubs and a few knives and swords. Miao Ruyun raised her handgun. Then we'll kill the ones with guns first. Below, a Mad Sand Gang member was on guard with a gun when bang. He took a bullet to the head. Seeing someone shot dead, the rest immediately became alert, looking around. Damn it, someone's sniping. Bang. Another one dead. Then another. One of them screamed in terror. Damn it, run. Wang Bin quickly pushed the 2 girls' heads down. Hey, you two, that's enough. That's about right. Now let's create some trouble like this for the Flying Eagle Gang too. Inside the Mad Sand Gang's lair, the bodies of their men were brought back. Their leader, Brother Xing, looked at the corpses of his subordinates and roared, Damn it! Who the hell dares to ambush my Mad Sand Gang? If I find you, you're dead. The Giant Bear Gang and the Tiger Head Gang are at war. The only ones who would dare attack us are the Flying Eagle Gang. We'll go destroy the Flying Eagle Gang. The remaining henchmen, their faces filled with rage, shouted, Destroy them. Make them pay in blood. Brother Xing suddenly shouted, Shut up, you idiots! Don't you feel something strange about this? The Flying Eagle Gang definitely wouldn't dare to start a war with us first. This incident must have been deliberately instigated by someone else to create conflict between us and the Flying Eagle Gang. The urgent matter now is to clearly investigate the current situation of the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang. A man with rooster comb hair asked, Brother Shing, then what should we do? Biao, take some men and investigate if any outside forces have entered the city recently. Call back all the remaining men. In the current situation, preserving our strength is the most important thing. The henchmen immediately accepted their orders and left. Brother Shing's face turned grim. Although I don't know who did it, as long as both the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang suffer heavy losses, I can take this opportunity to seize the Flying Eagle Gang as well. As for the others, I'll deal with them slowly. At the Flying Eagle Gang's base, the sound of mahjong tiles clacked. Ah, one. Heavens, our brother Fei is so lucky. That's right. Brother Fei's gambling skills are amazing. Brother Fei smirked. Thanks. Let's continue. At that moment, a henchman rushed in, shouting, Brother Fei, it's bad. Our guards are exchanging fire up front. Outside, where the guards were, a figure slowly approached. After dealing with him, he picked up their guns. Wang Bin smiled and muttered, Now we each have a gun. Miao Ruyin didn't know what to say. She hadn't expected the men from the Mad Sand Gang and the Flying Eagle Gang to be so foolish. Wang Bin chuckled. It's clearly because you two are too outstanding. Besides, they're used to doing bad things and have no sense of danger. Xiaoyu approached with a torch. Brother Wang, I have burned down all their guard posts as you instructed. Good. Mission accomplished. Let's withdraw. In one night, all four gangs were forced into action. The war between the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang reached its peak. The two gangs would surely fight to a decisive victory before stopping. The war between the Flying Eagle Gang and the Mad Sand Gang would also be ignited. All of this was part of Wang Bin's plan. The four major gangs were being spun around like tops. Returning to their hideout, Wang Bin was on the roof of the building, aiming. Two shots, bang, bang, rang out. Both bullets missed. The corner of Wang Bin's mouth twitched. No way. I've fired more than 10 shots and haven't hit a single one. Miao Ruyin walked over. Practicing like that is just a waste of bullets. Hearing her voice, Wang Bin turned his head. Officer Miao, it's so late. Why are you here? I'm sorry, did I disturb you? Miao Ruyin smiled, tucking a strand of hair. No, I just came up for some fresh air. How about I teach you? Seeing Miao Ruyin dressed so alluringly, Wang Bin's nose couldn't help but bleed. Okay, thank you so much. The one who should be thanking is me. It was you who helped me find my old self. Wang Bin mumbled, Your old self? Miao Ruyin nodded once, then raised her gun and shot a beer can. Wang Bin praised. Officer Miao's shooting technique is truly accurate. Of course. Before the apocalypse, I was a police officer. After the apocalypse arrived, besides my master, I had comrades who protected the people with me. But then, food became scarcer and scarcer. People turned against each other for food. One by one, they died in front of me. I began to doubt my own beliefs. The world lost its order. I could no longer find the meaning in protecting others. Later, I met Xiao Bao and the others. Although I was still protecting them, I had lost the will to fight against evil forces. Those four gangs are so brutal, and food is scarce. You also have to take care of Xiao Bao and the others. You're already doing great. The leaders of these gangs were just delinquent youths before. A few of them were even arrested by me. Wow, you arrested them before? I thought they had some powerful background. Miao Ruyin continued. But in the blink of an eye, they became the most powerful people in the city. They gathered a group of people and started preying on others. And I could only watch their atrocities helplessly. Before, I always felt I was very useless. No, that's not true. You are very strong and very brave. In the apocalypse, just not having the heart to harm others is already good. You not only managed to maintain your bottom line, but also always kindly took care of Xiao Bao and the others. Compared to me, you are truly too outstanding. I admire you from the bottom of my heart. In short, I feel that living for the present is the most important thing. Officer Miao, didn't you say you'd teach me to shoot? Miao Ruyin came closer. To master shooting, it's actually not difficult. As long as you grasp the important points and act on feeling, you too can become a sharpshooter. Miao Ruyin took Wang Bin's wrist with one hand and put her other arm around his neck. Aim at the target you want to shoot. Focus all your attention on one point. Then align your vision, the front sight, and the target. How is it? Can you feel it? As she spoke, her chest, whether intentionally or not, pressed close to Wang Bin. His face grew hot. I can feel it. Then what are you waiting for? Pull the trigger. Wang Bin did as she said and pulled the trigger. Bang! The beer can was pierced. Wang Bin shouted joyfully, Wow, I hit it. I hit it. The feeling of hitting the target is truly amazing. Miao Ruyin instructed, as long as you practice diligently in the future, your shooting skills will get better and better. Officer Meow, after we eliminate all the evil forces here, we'll take Ah Bao and the others to the gathering point, okay? You want to take us with you? After I finish some things, we'll leave this place together. Let's talk about this later. Now, continue practicing. Your shooting posture is still not quite right. And so, the two of them were close together again. Xiaoyu hit on one side, her eyes welling up. Brother Wong, actually, Xiaoyu can practice shooting with you too. The next day, the battle between the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang was extremely fierce. The sound of gunfire and explosions echoed relentlessly through the city. Wang Bin and Xiaoyu were responsible for gathering intelligence in the area where the two factions were fighting. The Tiger Head Gang, having lost their supplies, fought with desperate determination. In a flash, they annihilated the Giant Bear Gang, but they themselves suffered heavy losses, with only over 10 survivors. Furthermore, due to the loud noise during the battle, the Tiger Head Gang was now surrounded by thousands of zombies in their building, temporarily unable to do anything. The Mad Sand Gang, upon hearing this news, was no longer constrained by the Tiger Head Gang and the Giant Bear Gang. They immediately mobilized all their forces. The mole planted by the Flying Eagle Gang and the Mad Sand Gang relayed this news back to the Flying Eagle Gang. Brother Fei, holding an AK-47, rallied his men. Brothers, the Mad Sand Gang is coming. Do they think we're easy to bully? If they dare to invade our territory, we'll blow their asses up, motherfucker. Let them know the strength of our unity. At the Mad Sand Gang's headquarters, only about a dozen men were left guarding the building. This was the best time to break in. 2 henchmen were patrolling the building. Bang! One was shot through the head. The other, before he could even make a sound, had a gun pressed to his back. Don't move. If you don't want a bullet, cooperate a little. The man trembled and stammered. This piece spare my life. Xiaoyu ran over and said, Brother Wong, it's confirmed. Only these 2 were guarding this floor. Big brother, the food is on the top floor. There are heavy machine gunners guarding it. You won't be able to get it. Who said we need food? Do you know where the gold is hidden? I know. It's in the warehouse on the first floor. But what do you guys need gold for? Wang Bin jabbed the muzzle of the gun harder into the man's back in annoyance. Why are you asking so many questions? A supporting character shouldn't talk so much. The man wailed. I won't ask anymore. I won't ask anymore. Afterward, this man led the 3 of them down a corridor. The end of this corridor is the gold warehouse. We haven't touched the things in there for a long time. Miao Ruyun asked. There won't be any traps, will there? Big brothers, big sister. My life is in your hands. How would I dare to pull any tricks? Miao Ruyun still didn't trust this man and told Wang Bin to let him go first. Wang Bin smiled and nodded. As expected, a police officer works carefully. With her here, I feel much more at ease. Did you hear that? Officer Miao told you to go first. The man said, yes, sir, and moved forward. A sly grin appeared on his lips. 3 idiots. Opposite, there's also a path leading to the upstairs staircase, but you can only see it when you get close. As long as I reach the staircase first, I can escape. Then I'll inform the brothers upstairs. For now, I'll let you hold me. Later, the men will be killed, and the women will be locked up. It's been a long time since I've touched a woman. Now 2 delicious morsels have delivered themselves to my door. After walking another 10 steps to a turn, the man opened his mouth. Be big brother, it's this way. Wang Bin said cautiously. Officer Miao, you keep an eye on this side. I'll go. Over there first. Miao Ruya nodded. No problem. The man standing at the turn laughed loudly. I'm leaving first. Another day, I'll have my brothers kill all of you. Hearing this, Wang Bin and the other 2 immediately gave chase. Damn it, we can't let him escape. The man, while running, turned his head back to taunt the 3 of them. But when he turned back around, he found himself face to face with a horde of zombies. His tongue scream echoed out. Wang Bin shouted, wait, something's wrong up ahead. At the turn, the screams gradually faded, accompanied by a spreading pool of blood. Then, the zombies slowly emerged. Wang Bin was stunned and exclaimed, why are there zombies here too? Brother Wang, they're blocking the gold warehouse. What should we do now? For safety, maybe we should retreat. Miao Ruyun suddenly said no, although I don't know why. It seems that gold is very important to you. Wang Bin frowned. Officer Miao, what you mean is if getting that gold can help you destroy the 4 major gangs, then we can't give up. Xiaoyu chimed in from the side. Brother Wang, this is an excellent opportunity. If we miss it, it will be very difficult to get another chance like this. Xiaoyu, you're right. It's a rare opportunity. Besides, if even you 2 women are so brave, how can I retreat? Miao Ruyun chambered around, ready. Xiaoyu drew her knife. Fully prepared, Wang Bin, holding a shovel in one hand and a knife in the other, charged forward with the 2 women to battle the zombies. After a while, the last zombie fell. The 3 of them, looking extremely disheveled, stood panting. Opening the warehouse door and stepping inside, looking at the mountain of gold before them, Wang Bin, for some reason, no longer felt excited. Xiao Yu's eyes widened. So much gold. But how are we going to move it? Miao Ruyun roughly estimated. There must be at least 40 tons of gold. Wang Bin muttered. How much would this be in currency? If calculated at 400 yuan per gram of gold, then 40 tons of gold would be about 16 billion. If this were before the apocalypse, this gold would have to be handed over to the state. Hearing this, Wang Bin and Xiao Yu looked at Miao Ruyun as if she were an idiot. Miao Ruyun scratched her head in embarrassment. I'm so sorry, my occupational hazard kicked in again. Miao Ruyun said, a bit embarrassed. Back to the main point, with so much gold, how are we going to transport it? Wang Bin stepped closer and muttered, the gold the system needs is here. System, are you there? The system immediately popped up, exclaiming, congratulations, player, for discovering a large quantity of gold. Would you like to upgrade the system? Wang Bin asked in his mind, I want to know how much gold is here in total. There is a total of 46,250 kilograms of gold. Would you like to upgrade? Wang Bin didn't answer immediately, but turned to the two women. We can't move all this gold. Miao Ruyun frowned. Why? We worked so hard to get here. Even if we can't move all of it, we should take as much as we can. These gold bars need to be moved entirely, but it's not up to us to do it. Actually, behind me, there's a mysterious organization operating, but I can't tell you the specific details. My mission was to find the location of the gold and send them the coordinates. Next, the organization behind me will figure out how to send people here to handle it. Wang Bin began to spin another tale. If he told them he could move all these gold bars as easily as air, it would probably scare them. Xiaoyu didn't doubt Wang Bin's words at all. Her face filled with awe as she exclaimed, wow, so that time you suddenly disappeared for 7 days, was it because that mysterious organization took you back? Wang Bin hadn't expected her imagination to be so rich. He gave her a thumbs up. That's right, Xiaoyu. You're really smart. No wonder you have so much rare food on you. Can you tell us what that organization does? Wang Bin was stumped. He stammered, well, please forgive me, my superiors don't allow me to reveal its name. But please believe me, I will definitely not take advantage of or harm any of you. Miao Ruyun smiled. In a few days we've spent together and observing you, I feel you're very trustworthy. If you can't say, you must have your reasons. I won't ask anymore. I need to send the location now. Could you two go outside and keep watch for me? No problem, but don't stay in here too long. After all, this is the Mad Saiyan Gang's territory. Brother Wang, don't worry. Leave the outside to Xiaoyu and Officer Miao. After the two left, Wang Bin told the system upgrade. Understood. Now upgrading the system for you. After a moment, the system announced, system upgrade successful. Activating super large system space. Now you just need to think about what item to store, and it will automatically be placed into the system space. Wang Bin chuckled. This is great. He spread his arms wide and shouted, I want to move all this gold into the system space. As he finished speaking, a square orb appeared in front of Wang Bin. All the gold bars were sucked into it. Transfer complete. 5,000 kilograms of gold needed for the upgrade have been directly deducted. Wang Bin held the square orb in his palm. Is that it? Amazing. With this portable space, things will be much more convenient. System, can I upgrade further? Yes. The next upgrade requires 30,000 kilograms of gold. After upgrading, the lottery system will be activated. You can pay gold to draw prizes. Damn, that's expensive, but upgrade it anyway. The system began to initiate the upgrade. Wang Bin's current combat power was truly too low. Many times, he had to rely on Xiaoyu and Officer Miao. As a man, he couldn't let women protect him forever. Wang Bin resolved in his heart to become stronger. After the system update was complete, Wang Bin immediately activated the lottery system. A lottery machine appeared in front of him. Wang Bin muttered, is this machine the lottery system? That's right. Each draw costs 100 kilograms of gold, but the rewards are absolutely rich. No deceiving old or young. The corner of Wang Bin's eye twitched. Are you kidding me? I spent 20,000 kilograms of gold just to upgrade the system, and now each draw costs 100 kilograms of gold. The system began to coax him. Trust me, young man, the cost-performance ratio is absolutely high. Don't forget the saying, recharging makes you stronger. Forget it. To become stronger, I can only splurge a bit. Besides, I have so much gold now. And since I was young, I've always been a king of luck in games, drawing SSRs until my hands got tired. Come on, recharging warrior, there's nothing to fear. Wang Bin shouted and pulled the lever. Looking at the spinning item display, Wang Bin's face was full of confidence. As long as I draw a super grade cultivation technique, I can kick the Mad Saiyan Gang's ass and beat up the Flying Eagle Gang. Even if I return to the real world, I won't have to fear that guy, surnamed Li, anymore. The screen slowly scrolled to the words supergrade cultivation technique. Wang Bin shrieked with excitement. Hee hee, I really am the king of luck. But the screen continued to move slowly until it stopped on the attribute +1 slot. Congratulations, player, for drawing 1 point of agility attribute. Wang Bin covered his face and roared. Damn it, 100 kilograms for just 1 point of agility. I want a cultivation technique. I want a cultivation technique. Does the player wish to continue drawing? Wang Bin shouted in frustration. Draw weight. Make it 10 consecutive draws for me. After a moment, the screen displayed the words, thank you for your support. Wang Bin was speechless with unshed tears. Damn it, and it even says, thank you for your support. After a while, the system's voice rang out, accompanied by Wang Bin's tears. Thank you for your support. Congratulations, player, for drawing 2 grenades. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Congratulations, player, for drawing 1 night vision scope. Congratulations, player, for drawing 1 rocket launcher, with 3 rockets included. Thank you for your support. Congratulations, player, for drawing 1 pack of spicy strips. Congratulations, player, for drawing the sharpshooting skill book. Wang Bin, like a gambler on a losing streak, gritted his teeth. Damn it. Luckily, I still managed to draw 1 skill book. System, open the attribute panel. The system said, congratulations, player, your attribute have been enhanced. Strength 45, agility 52, +1, constitution 41, stamina 47, spirit 42. Skill, sharpshooting level 1. Wang Bin was disappointed. What's the use of just 1 point? Introduce me to this skill. Sharpshooting skill level 1. Increases hit rate by 10%, critical hit rate by 10%, shooting range 100 meters. To reach the next level, you need to kill 1,000 zombies. Current progress, 0/1000. Wang Bin thought, it seems killing zombies is the only way to level up skills. This is going to be busy. Although I've used a lot of gold, I didn't get anything good. What if the chance of drawing a top-tier cultivation technique increases next? No, I can't give up like this. System, draw 10 more times. 2 minutes later, Wang Bin collapsed, trembling. Damn. 5. Thank you for your supports. Slightly better than thank you for your support was drawing 2 packs of spicy strips and 1 bottle of mineral water. Damn it. Spicy strips and mineral water worth 20 million yuan. But there were still 2 useful things. The first was a box of rifle ammunition, which is perfect for improving my rifle skills. The second is a cultivation technique called Great Strength Vajrapalm. Introduction. Great Strength Vajrapalm, level 1, +2, strength attribute. Cultivating to grand completion allows one to shatter large rocks with a single palm strike. Currently at level 1. A single palm strike can achieve 30 skill damage plus 5 strength attribute damage value. To reach the next level, you must kill 1,000 zombies. Current progress, 0/1000. Wang Bin raised his fiery palm. Finally, I have a cultivation technique for self-defense. This way, whether in the real world or the apocalyptic one, I can protect myself. In the system space, only 4,150 kilograms of gold remained. I'll save this gold for now, in case the system needs it later. Considering that 1 day in the real world is 7 days here, for the safety of Xiaoyu and Officer Miao, I must cripple the Mad Sand Gang before I leave. Outside the gold warehouse, Miao Ruyun opened a bottle of Coca-Cola and chugged it down. She let out a satisfied sigh, her shirt buttons straining. Ah, that was truly satisfying. Indeed, drinking Coke always makes me happy. Xiaoyu, beside her, giggled, covering her mouth. Your expression is exactly like mine the first time Brother Wang gave me Coke. Huh, Miao Ruyun's face flushed. I'm so sorry. I really haven't had Coke in such a long time, but it would be even better if it were cold. Miao Ruyun nodded. I remember before the apocalypse, we could always drink cold Coke. But now, it has become a luxurious enjoyment. Officer, you don't need to worry. Brother Wang is amazing. As long as you follow him, forget Coke, you can have any kind of drink. Xiaoyu, I've noticed that whenever you talk about Wang Bin, your face is full of happiness. Could it be that you? Xiaoyu blushed and denied. And no, there's no such thing. All right, I know. Xiaoyu's face turned beet red as she waved her hands. It's not what you think. Wang Bin walked over. What are you two talking about? Xiaoyu smiled. Oh, Brother Wang, have you finished setting the location? It's done. Let's leave this place quickly. Miao Ruyun probed. The Mad Sand Gang's interior is empty now. This is a good opportunity. Should we? No need. I have a better way. We're going to support the Flying Eagle Gang now. The 2 women were stunned, thinking they had misheard. What did you say? Support the Flying Eagle Gang? Brother Wang, Although the Flying Eagle gang is the weakest, they've done plenty of evil things too. You didn't. Miss here. In short, just trust me. Supporting the Flying Eagle gang now is the best way to strike the Mad Sand gang. At the Mad Sand gang's headquarters, gunfire echoed incessantly. Brother Faye stood on the roof of a building shouting, "Quick, quick, quick! Faster, faster! Reload quickly! Blast the asses of those Mad Sand gang brats for me!" Below, many Mad Sand gang members had already fallen. A leader shouted, "Brothers, hang in there!" Brother Xing said reinforcements are coming soon. Nearby, inside a car, Chun Jihong looked at the battlefield ahead and asked, "Brother Xing, our brothers over there are struggling like that. It doesn't look too good, does it? What the hell do you know? Those naive brats joined the gang precisely to be cannon fodder for big brothers like us. Gang loyalty and all that crap is just to brainwash them. Telling them to charge headfirst is to draw out the main forces. That Fei guy has well-developed limbs, but a simple mind. I told these guys to go die, first precisely, so he'd put his important soldiers to guard the main gate. Because they have fewer people, the other 3 gates will definitely be unguarded. My men outnumber his by at least 4 to 1. As long as we attack from one of those 3 gates, the Flying Eagle gang is finished." In another area of the Flying Eagle gang's territory, the guard relaxed. A grappling hook was thrown up. A guard exclaimed in shock, "Damn, what's that?" Below, the Mad Sand gang member shouted, "Quick, quick, quick! Faster! Someone spotted us! Provide cover with all your might." The guard quickly spoke into his walkie-talkie. "Hello, hello." A large number of Mad Sand gang members detected in the east. On Brother Faye's side, a henchman rushed over with a walkie-talkie. "Brother Faye, they're attacking the east." Brother Faye gritted his teeth and roared, "Fuck them up! Annihilate them!" Elsewhere, 2 lone guards tried to hold out, but they were quickly shot down. A ladder was propped up. Roostercomb head waved his hand. "Quick, quick, quick! Climb up and attack! Tell Brother Xing we're about to break in." A henchman was still cheerfully climbing when bang. A bullet from behind pierced his head. The men below shouted, "Damn it! Someone's sniping! Damn it! It must be the person who attacked us last time. Where the hell are they?" Roostercomb head turned to look at the building behind them and shouted, "You guys quickly surround that building. They probably haven't gotten far. Damn it, we can't let them get away this time." After hearing the report, Brother Xing gritted his teeth in anger. "Damn it, indeed, someone is hiding in the dark, playing tricks on us." Chun Jihong nervously said, "Brother Xing, maybe we should retreat first." Brother Xing kicked Chun Jihong out of the car. "Retreat my ass. Go find those rabbits, quick. Everyone, listen carefully. Whoever finds those guys will be rewarded with a bag of flour and a bottle of yellow wine." As the soldiers ran towards the opposite building, they were continuously shot. "They must be right ahead. Brothers, charge." On the balcony of the building, Xiao Yu, realizing she'd been spotted, ducked down. She remembered Wang Bin's instructions. "Xiao Yu, Officer Miao, your main responsibility is to disrupt the Mad Sand gang's actions. Shoot once and immediately change position. That way, they won't be able to guess how many of us there are. My current position is exposed. I have to follow Brother Wang's instructions. Shoot once and change position immediately." On Brother Faye's side, he directed his man, "Hey, you guys quickly go defend the east, west, south. Don't let them break through." The man with the walkie-talkie from before cheerfully said, Brother Faye, good news. The Mad Sand gang's attack seems to have been blocked. I don't know if someone is secretly helping us." "Excellent. This must be the reinforcements sent by God." Wang Bin, from a vantage point, observed Miao Ruyun's and Xiao Yu's positions. After creating a diversion, Miao Ruyun moved to another location. Wang Bin muttered, "The Flying Eagle gang would never guess that I've arranged for Officer Miao and Xiao Yu to help them ambush the Mad Sand gang. With 2 skilled shooters like them here, even if they can't give the Mad Sand gang a bloodbath, it's enough to drive them crazy. As for me, I'll wait here for the best opportunity." Inside the Jeep, the walkie-talkie crackled incessantly. "Brother Xing, we're being sniped. What should we do now? We basically can't determine the target's position. The enemy is like ghosts. We've already suffered more than 10 casualties. The Flying Eagle gang has started to fall back and defend. Should we continue the attack? Hello, Brother Xing? Brother Xing, can you still hear me? What should we do now?" Brother Xing's hand trembled as he gripped the walkie-talkie tightly, roaring, "Of course, continue. Kill them for me. Anyone who dares to run will be dealt with." Below, the frenzied attack ceased, and they began to hold their ground. Brother Faye looked down and whispered, "What's going on? Why are the men slowly gathering here? How much ammunition do we have left in our warehouse?" A henchman replied, "Brother Faye, there's very little left." Brother Faye frowned. "Then if they attack, we'll have no way to retreat. We can only fight them to the death." While he was thinking, a henchman pointed down. Brother Fei, look who's here. Wangbin looked down at the approaching jeep. Judging by this formation, if I'm not mistaken, that's the leader of the Mad Sand Gang. He's finally shown himself. Huh? Perhaps Xiao Yu and Officer Miao's actions have thrown him into disarray. Brother Xing stood on the roof of the car, arms crossed. Long time no see, huh? Stinky Fei. Brother Fei was fuming. It's that pervert who caused us heavy losses. Brother Xing held a megaphone. Stinky Fei, I'm here to give you a way out. As long as your Flying Eagle gang surrenders to me, we'll stop attacking. Besides, you just need to take orders from me alone. Otherwise, you can continue being your own boss. Fuck off, Xing pervert. Me, Fei, be your subordinate? I'd rather get my ass fucked. If you have the strength, then come and attack. Cut the crap. Oof. I offer you face, and you don't want it? Brothers, whoever can get Fei the Fool's head, I'll reward them with 10 bags of flour. The Mad Sand Gang henchmen cheered loudly. Thank you, Brother Xing. Brothers, charge. Get the ladders up. Mosshead poked his gun out a hole and aimed. Brother Xing swung his machine gun upwards and roared. Is that all you've got? Taste my heavy machine gun. Mosshead quickly ducked back inside. Brother Xing fired wildly. Ha ha, this trash wants to play with me? Go to hell. The firepower was too strong, forcing Brother Fei to hide behind a wall. Mosshead anxiously asked, Brother Fei, what should we do now? Shen Jihong stepped forward and rallied. Brothers, charge. We have Brother Xing's fire support. At this moment, an explosion came from tall building. Hearing the explosion, Shen Jihong turned his head to observe and saw a cannon shell flying from behind towards Brother Xing. The crowd's hair stood on end. Only then did Brother Xing startle and turn his head, just as boom, the cannon shell blew up his jeep. Seeing this scene, Brother Fei couldn't help but laugh. Indeed, heaven has sent reinforcements to help us. Brothers, our opportunity has come. Start the counterattack. As he finished speaking, gunfire rained down from above. The Mad Sand Gang henchmen hurriedly turned and fled. Shorty Chen Jihong and a few others ran to Brother Xing's side to check on him. Chen Jihong helped him up. Brother Xing, you have to hold on. They actually have heavy weapons. Brother Xing's voice trembled. He didn't know who the hell on the other side was. On the roof of the opposite building, Wang Bin shouldered a rocket launcher. Damn it, everything went according to plan. This way, the Mad Sand Gang won't be able to threaten Xiao Yu's group for a short period. I can also return with a bit more peace of mind. On the Flying Eagle Gang side, seeing the Mad Sand Gang retreating, the men cheered excitedly. Brother Fei, although we've lost quite a few brothers, we've managed to deal with them. Quick, bring out my divine weapon. Wang Bin at this time told the system to retract the rocket launcher. It's like Doraemon. This storage space is too convenient. Just then, a deafening voice came through. Heavens! Although I don't know which deity you are, I, Brother Fei, on behalf of the Flying Eagle Gang, thank you for saving our lives. In the future, if you encounter any difficulties, as long as the Flying Eagle Gang can help, we will definitely not refuse. Wang got goosebumps hearing this. He didn't dare to stay long and quietly slipped away. After this battle, both gangs suffered considerable losses, but the Mad Sand Gang suffered the most. The entire gang of over 100 people was now reduced to just over 30, and more than half of them were injured. The leader of the Mad Sand Gang was also seriously wounded. The Flying Eagle Gang also needed to reorganize. Perhaps neither gang would dare to act recklessly and cause any major incidents anymore. This way, Wang Bin could return with peace of mind. In the evening, the group toasted in celebration. I never expected that just 3 people could cause such heavy losses to 2 gangs. Ha ha, well done. It's a pity my leg isn't convenient, otherwise I could have fired a few shots too. Xiaonan excitedly clenched his fists. I wanted to, if I could kill a few of them myself. That would be even better. The little girl beside him cleared her throat. Xiaonan, be good and stay home. Your shooting is bad, and you run really slow. What? Are you looking down on me, sis? I practice every day. All right, Xiao Bao. Xiaonan, stop arguing. You'll have chances in the future. Maybe we'll even need you to protect us. Hearing this, Xiaonan turned to Xiao Bao and puffed out his chest. Did you hear that? In the future, I'll protect everyone. All right. Then you'll be so proud. Wang Bin spoke up. For a short time, the Mad Sand Gang and the Flying Eagle Gang probably won't make any moves. But to be safe, we still need to find a new place to stay. Brother Wang, where do you want to move? Somewhere safer. We'll go to the suburbs. Although there are quite a few zombies there, there are also very few living people. We don't need to worry about being attacked by others. I'm preparing to go back for a trip. You all stay there for a few days. When I bring food back for everyone, we can find a safer place. Miao Ruyun, hearing he wanted to leave, was taken aback. Wang Bin, you have to leave? Are you going back to that organization? That's right. I have to leave for about 7 days, more or less. But this time when I come back, I'll bring a lot of supplies for everyone, including meat and fresh vegetables. Hearing fresh vegetables and meat, their eyes lit up. The children clamored, Brother Wang Bin, I want to eat eggs, and I want to eat apples. Can I eat tomatoes? Wang Bin grinned, giving a thumbs up. No problem. Leave it to me. Miao Ruyan blushed and stammered. I want to drink cold beer. I don't know if this request is too much. Li Chongping requested cigarettes. Ha ha ha. I'll try my best to meet everyone's requests. We've all gone through life and death together. Just for those little things, I feel embarrassed. All right, let's begin. Cheers to our great victory this time. The next morning, the group began to head to the suburbs. Here, zombies could be encountered anywhere. But this was also the reason Wang Bin wanted to move here. Because from now on, he had to continuously kill zombies to level up his skills. For safety, he had equipped Xiao Bao and Xiao Nan with guns picked up from the Mad Sand Gang's place. Although it was a bit absurd to let such young children use guns, in the apocalypse, having guns was the only way they could protect themselves and those around them. Inside a building, Wang Bin placed a chest on the ground. In this chest, there are 10,000 bullets. It's definitely enough for everyone to use. Tomorrow morning, I want to deal with the zombies around here and practice shooting. You two come along too. Of course. It's a good chance for me to show off my shooting skills and let Brother Wang Bin know how good I am. Wang Bin, you're really rich. To have 10,000 bullets. Brother Wang, tomorrow I also want to go practice with everyone. Xiao Yu's gun skills are already quite good. Let's do something else. Although Brother Wang is only leaving for a period of time, we also need to prepare food properly. How about tomorrow we go to the nearby mountain to pick wild vegetables? Wang Bin immediately agreed. Yes, I agree with both hands. After so many days of eating instant noodles, I'm about to puke. If there's wild food now, I'll treat it as a delicacy. All right then. Tomorrow, Officer Miao and I will go pick wild vegetables together, Xiao Yu replied, her face a little sad. Originally, Xiao Yu wanted to spend a little more time with her brother Wang before he returned, but now it seemed impossible. The next morning, Wang Bin took Xiao Bao and Xiao Nan to the roof of a building. Bang! The nearby zombies, hearing the gunshot, swarmed over. Xiao Wen exclaimed excitedly, Wow, it's only been a moment, and so many zombies have gathered downstairs already. Xiao Bao whispered, Be Brother Wang, we're surrounded by zombies everywhere. Don't be afraid. The main purpose is to gather them here. Watch carefully. Wang Bin raised his gun, aimed at a zombie's head, and fired. You two kids, what are you standing there dazed for? Hurry up and open fire to practice. Xiao Wen couldn't wait. Yes, sir. Watch me. Operating in the suburbs was relatively convenient. So, Wang Bin and these two kids diligently practiced all day long. Unconsciously, evening arrived. For the few days before Wang Bin returned, he shot zombies here with the kids every day until the surrounding zombies were almost completely wiped out by them. They had used about 3,000 bullets. The two kids' shooting skills also became increasingly proficient. This way, more people could protect the team. Moreover, the most important thing was that Wang Bin's skills had also leveled up significantly. System reminder, focused aiming. Congratulations, player, your aiming design, sharpshooting skill, has increased to level 3. Increases critical hit efficiency to 80 points, explosive critical efficiency to 80 points, long-range shooting 200 meter. To upgrade, need to shoot 5,000 zombies. Current progress, 0/5,000. Great Strength Vajrapalm. Congratulations, player, Great Strength Vajrapalm has increased to level 2. A single palm strike. Achieves 80 skill damage plus 50 strength attribute damage. To upgrade, need to kill 10,000 zombies. Current progress, 0/10,000. Returning in the evening, a sumptuous meal was on the table. Wang Bin and the two kids, after a tiring day of practice, saw a table full of food and couldn't help but get excited. Wow, tonight's dinner not only has wild vegetables, but also roast chicken and roast pork. Is today some kind of holiday? Haha, this is the result of Officer Miao being busy in the kitchen all day. It's all specially made for Brother Wang. Wang Bin was surprised. Made for me? What? That's right. Ever since Xiao Yun knew you had to leave, she wanted to make you a delicious meal as a farewell. So, she and Xiao Yun went to catch pigs and chickens, dig sweet potatoes, pick wild vegetables, and even went from house to house asking for spices. Li Chongping couldn't help but grumble. I've been her master for so long, and I've never been treated like this. It's true that a grown daughter can't be kept in the house. Miao Ruyan brought a fragrant pot of soup and glared at him. Aren't we all eating together? Or maybe master shouldn't eat what I cooked, and just sit there sighing about life. Li Changping awkwardly scratched his head. Ahem, ahem, Master was just joking with you. Huh, Wangbin walked over. Officer Meow, thank you for preparing this sumptuous dinner for me. You've worked hard. Meow Ruyun's occupational hazard kicked in again. But before, when I cooked a lavish meal like this, it was usually prepared for death row inmates. Meow Ruyun added, oh, right. You should also thank Xiaoyu properly. The wild boar head was left over from last time, but Xiaoyu caught all the wild chickens. Wangbin very naturally put his arm around Xiaoyu's shoulder. As expected of you, Xiaoyu, but we don't need to be so formal between us. Xiaoyu beamed, right? Because we've long been brothers who've gone through life and death together. Ha ha. Xiaoyu's face lit up with happiness. Brother Wang considers me family. Suddenly, she reacted, her whole body turning to stone. Wait a minute. Brother Wang said, brothers? Xiao Nan, his stomach rumbling, shouted, Sister Xiao Yun, can we eat yet? We're so hungry. All right, you little glutton, let's eat. Joyful laughter and chatter filled the house. I want to eat the pig's head. I'll eat chicken first. Save some pig's head for me. Ha ha. Eat slowly, kids, there's still plenty. Before midnight, Xiao Yu's voice came. Brother Wang, are you leaving all these things for us? What about you? Everyone, don't worry. I only need a gun. Xiao Yu, Officer Meow, Uncle Li, I have to leave today. I'm leaving this place in your hands. Don't worry, we'll protect this place carefully. Xiao Yu was reluctant to part with Wang Bin. She pulled his arm, pleading, Brother Wang, how about I go with you? I'm not at ease. Don't worry. Just stay here and protect everyone. I guarantee I'll be back in 7 days. Xiao Yu sadly lowered her head. I know. Brother Wang, you must be careful. Xiao Yu will wait for you. After Wang Bin went into his room, Miao Ruyan quietly asked Xiao Yu, did Wang Bin leave like this last time too? Alone in his room? Xiao Yu, still looking at Wang Bin's room, nodded. Inside the room, Wang Bin told the system to activate the teleportation channel. A bright light flashed. The next morning, on the streets, Wang Bin had arranged to meet Li Ping and Yu Hongfei for a big meal. After downing a glass of beer, Wang Bin let out a burp. Ah, that was great. Quick eat. I'm starving. Li Ping chuckled. Wang Bin, you brat. You just went back to your hometown for a trip? Why are you like a starving ghost now? You just sat down and ordered so much food. How can we finish it all? I was originally planning to take you guys to a 5-star restaurant, but it's been so long since I've eaten my fill, so I brought you here for a feast first. In the apocalyptic world, you always have to be wary of zombies and other people. Food is extremely scarce. Returning to the real world, not only can I bask in the warm sunshine, but I can also eat whatever I want. Living in the real world is truly too blissful. Li Ping leaned into Yu Hongfei's ear and whispered, Hey, do you think this kid got rich too quickly and it stimulated his brain to the point of having problems? Yu Hongfei replied, I think he probably still hasn't escaped the shadow of heartbreak. But Wang Bin, you've offended that young Master Li. You have to be careful. He's sending people to look for you everywhere. I know. Let's not talk about this. After you guys graduate, what are your plans? Li Ping said he would apply for a job at some company, while Yu Hongfei wanted to start his own business. But he hadn't figured out what to do yet. Wang Bin nodded. Start business, huh? Are you guys interested in the gold and jewelry business? Gold and jewelry? What? Are you suddenly talking about this? Actually, it's like this. I have some jewelry, ready stock, cheap price. If you're interested, how about we cooperate and open a gold shop? You're willing to lead us? Of course, that's great. Then we'll use the money you gave us to invest. No, I'll put up the initial capital. The money I gave you before, just keep it for pocket money. Li Ping said, hearing about opening a gold shop, I know it requires a lot of money. Even if you won the lottery, you might not have enough. Wang Bin put down his beer glass. I plan to invest 20 million and 2,000 kilograms of gold. Yu Hongfei turned to Li Ping, urging, quick, calculate how much that is. Li Ping secretly swallowed. The current price of gold is 400 yuan per gram. 1,000 grams is 1 kilogram. 2,000 kilograms is 800 million. Yu Hongfei was stunned. 800 million? You're not mistaken, are you? No, I calculated it on my phone. It can't be wrong. Let's put that aside for now. Let's eat first. Later, I'll take you guys to see. All that gold is currently in my villa. What? Villa? You brat, when did you buy it? Are you a hidden rich second generation? Afterward, Wang Bin took the two to his villa. Looking at the pile of gold bars in front of them, the two couldn't help but exclaim, I've never seen so much gold in my life. I couldn't earn this much in my entire lifetime. If this is a dream, I never want to wake up. Let me kick you, and you'll know right away if it's a dream or real. Li Ping cried out in pain, damn. It's not a dream, it's real. After kicking Li Ping, Yu Hongfei went over and shook Wang Bin. Confess, where did this gold come from? Did you do something illegal? Wang Bin cursed with difficulty. Get lost. How would I dare? Yu Hongfei thought about it and agreed. Even if you had the guts, you wouldn't have the ability. Wang Bin patted his shoulder. In short, a big boss uncle gave it to me. Don't you guys worry. Right now, go find a good location to build the shop. Then complete all the business registration procedures. I trust you two the most. As for other things, we'll figure them out during construction. Their entrepreneurial spirits surging, they immediately agreed. All right, we trust you. We'll go do it right away. Don't rush. I haven't told you about the shares yet. We get shares too. Of course. You're both my comrades. Consider it an investment of effort and wisdom. I'll give each of you 10% shares. Li Ping and Yu Hongfei felt a bit hesitant. Although we're good brothers, business is business. The capital is all yours. We're just running errands. 10% is too much. That's right. Besides, are our abilities really enough to be your partners? 10% is 10%. Don't doubt yourselves. I believe in your abilities. Li Ping's eyes welled up. I will definitely do a good job. As for Hongfei, you're more introverted. You can learn internal company management and jewelry design. Where a company is stable, we'll open an investment company. Li Ping, don't you like playing the stock market? When that time comes, the investment company will be your responsibility. The three of us, united, will surely be able to build a powerful business empire. Yu Hongfei and Li Ping shouted, Wang Bin, you're so cool. We really don't know how to thank you. Forget it. I'll suffer a loss and repay you with my body. I also want to repay you with my body. Wang Bin, what do you want from me? The corner of Wang Bin's eye twitched as he cried out in alarm. Hey, enough. Get lost, you two. At this moment, Wang Bin's phone rang. The goods I ordered have arrived. Outside the door, a box truck backed into the yard and began to unload goods. Wang Bin, why did you buy so much white flour? That's right. And there are also fruits and vegetables. Are you planning to stay indoors and not go out? Wang Bin remembered that guy surnamed Li. What if he finds this place? You guys misunderstand. It's not because of that guy surnamed Li. These things are very useful to me. They're all important things. Then we won't bother you anymore. You stay here and receive the goods. We'll go handle the company's affairs immediately. Wait for our good news. Wang Bin smiled and replied, I know. See you this afternoon at the cafe next to the school gate. It's unknown how much time passed. Wang Bin arrived at the school gate. Yu Hongfei's voice came from the phone. Wang Bin, we're still not done here. You go have fun first. We'll come over after we're finished. All right. You guys take your time. No need to rush. Anyway, I like this slow-paced life. Hanging up, Wang Bin thought to himself. Recently, he had spent more time in the post-apocalyptic world than here. Returning to the real world, he felt a bit unfamiliar. Perhaps living on the other side for so long had made his mood darker and more sensitive. Perhaps experiencing life and death had matured him a bit, seeing students his own age. Now, he felt they were still naive. Or perhaps he was rich now, so his perspective was a bit higher. If it weren't for the apocalypse, he guessed he would also be chasing his future during graduation season. Wang Bin imagined himself being late for an interview, rushing frantically. In everyone's eyes, he was always an outstanding student. But in reality, it wasn't quite like that. Compared to the efforts of previous generations, his talent was truly insignificant. But luckily, heaven had given him a chance. Wang Bin wanted to become a major figure who could influence both the present world and the world after. While he was still thinking, a group of people stood blocking his way. Is that Wang Bin? Look at the scared expression on this kid's face. Wang Bin frowned. These delinquents must have been hired by that guy, surnamed Li, to beat me up. Wang Bin replied, That's right. I'm Wang Bin. What do you want with me? The leader smirked. Oh my, this kid is quite brave. He didn't even pee his pants, huh? We're the Black Tiger Gang. Have you heard of us? Wang Bin inwardly scoffed. They act tough on the outside. In the apocalyptic world, there are many people far more ruthless than them. Wang Bin said bluntly, Cut the crap. That idiot surnamed Li must have called you, right? Since you've said that, you must be ready to take a beating, huh? Wang Bin smiled. If so, why not find a deserted place to settle this? Seeing Wang Bin unafraid, a henchman whispered, Boss, be careful. This kid is tricky. The leader snorted coldly. Afraid of what? What would he do alone? Afterward, the group drove to a deserted place. This guy's quite brave. Brother Dong really admires you. No need to probe. It's really just me. Don't waste time. All of you come at me. Gutsy kid. If you hadn't offended young Master Li, I'd even want to befriend you. Everyone get him. Wang Bin opened his palm, preparing to use the Great Strength Withdraw Palm. Great Strength Withdraw Palm has already reached level 2. This is a good chance to use these guys for practice. To practice my hand, Wang Bin struck out with a palm. The blonde-haired man's chest caved in from the blow. Wang Bin struck out again with a fist. Thwack! The man flew high into the air. The leader was stunned. What's going on? This kid knows martial arts. Grab your weapons and surround him. Kill him. Several others, wielding machetes, closed in, swinging wildly. Wang Bin carelessly took a slash to his back. Damn it. As expected, it's hard for one person to fight many. I'm injured. Wang Bin spun around and punched, sending the man who had just cut him flying. The leader lost his patience, drew his machete. You've got some skills, you bastard. Let me teach you a lesson. D. Caught by a surprise attack, Wang Bin fumbled, managing to clamp onto the machete. The leader's eyes bulged. Damn it, you actually caught that. Wang Bin gritted his teeth, holding the blade tight, and taunted, You guys are this weak, and you dare call yourselves the Black Tiger Gang? I think Hello Kitty is more like it. As he finished speaking, he lifted his leg and kicked straight at the leader's groin. The sound of eggs breaking, accompanied by the leader's tongue scream, echoed out. Not stopping there, Wang Bin continued, striking out with a palm, roaring, You think you're so tough? Prepare to die. Whack! The leader fell backward. Come on, if you got guts, keep going. The remaining henchmen started to hesitate, pushing each other forward. You go. Damn it. Why don't you go? Just then, 2 more cars arrived. Ha ha, our brothers are here. Kid, you're dead for sure today. The newcomers, not understanding what had happened, helped the leader up. Brother Dong, did this brat beat you up? Damn it, how dare you guys arrive late? The leader, one hand clutching his groin, the other pointing at Wang Bin's face, roared, You surnamed Wang, I know you know some kung fu, but I have many brothers. Let's see what you can do. Originally, I only planned to break one of your legs. Now, I want to deal with you right here. Wang Bin thought to himself, the level of my great strength to draw palm isn't high. Dealing with 5 or 6 thugs is manageable, but with this many people, it might be a bit strenuous. In this situation, I can only take a gamble. Wang Bin quietly took something out of his system space. The leader shouted, Brothers, beat him to your heart's content. It doesn't matter if he's dead or disabled. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. The henchmen roared in agreement and immediately rushed forward with their cold weapons. Wang Bin hit his arm behind his back. Then, he suddenly pulled out a gun and pointed it at the sky. Bang! Hearing the gunshot, the thugs felt a chill run down their spines. One of them trembled and whispered, Brother Dong, what's this kid's background? How does he have a gun? Why didn't you say so earlier? How would I know he has this thing? Wang Bin pointed the gun forward. If you're not afraid to die, then come on up. Killing 1 is breaking even. Killing 2 is a profit. The leader, feigning strength, said, Brothers, don't be afraid. The gun he's holding is fake. There are so many of us. Why should we be afraid of him? Huh? To prove his words, Wang Bin aimed at the leader's thigh and fired. The leader clutched his thigh in pain and screamed. Wang Bin lightly blew the smoke coming from the gun barrel. Who's next? Want me to try? The leader, supported by 2 henchmen, his voice trembling. You guys, hurry up and help me up. You rotten kid, today our Black Dragon Gang will. Before he could finish, Wang Bin raised the gun in front of him again. The man immediately changed his tone. Respected brother, let's do this, what do you think? Wang Bin pretended to shoot, making a bang sound with his mouth. The 2 henchmen were so scared they nearly wet their pants, and quickly raised their hands. The leader, with no one supporting him, fell again. Damn it, it hurts like hell. Why did you let go? Oof. So what if you're the Black Dragon Gang? So what if you have many people? Instead of studying properly, you want to be gang leaders? Truly foolish. The thugs cried and begged for mercy. Big brother, I was wrong. I'll start over. Wang Bin continued to mock them. You cowards still want to teach me a lesson? Go eat shit. Big brother's lesson is right. Can we leave now? Scram. Get out of my sight. Hearing this, the thugs didn't dare to delay. They dragged their leader like a dog into the car and fled. Only then did Wang Bin let out a sigh of relief. That scared me to death. Luckily, they weren't paying attention. Otherwise, I would have lost my life here. Wang Bin's phone rang. Hello, Xing Ping. Li Ping's panicked voice came through. We heard from students at school that you're taken away by a group of people. Are you still alive? Don't worry, I'm fine. I chased them away. Really? Those are gangsters. Are you really okay? I can't say I'm completely fine. It seems it's not easy to get a ride here. Can you come pick me up? It's unknown how much time passed. Li Ping angrily slammed the table. Damn it. Is there still any law? Does that guy surnamed Li really think he can cover the sky with one hand? Wang Bin, taking the opportunity to return to the apocalyptic world, said I might hide for a while. Help me keep an eye on things. No problem. If there's any movement, we'll tell you right away. By the way, how did things go today? Why didn't Hongfei come? We've already registered, but the business license will take half a month to get. Hongfei is busy looking for a suitable shop, so he didn't come with me. There's no rush with the shop. Just find an agent directly. You don't need to go through the trouble of looking for it yourself. Once you guys have arranged everything, let me know. When I get back, we can open the shop. This was supposed to make everyone happy, but that guy surnamed Lee is really infuriating. Sooner or later, I'll deal with that guy surnamed Lee. You guys just focus on the business. Don't worry about other things. I still have a few things to do. I'll leave first. Alright, be careful. Remember, definitely don't cause trouble with that guy surnamed Lee. Li Ping waved. Alright, bye-bye. You go ahead. Li Ping watched Wang Bin leave and muttered, that guy surnamed Lee bullied you. How can Hong Fei and I stand for it? He then called you Hong Fei. Hello. Did you find him? Found him. He's at the bar in the bathroom. Inside the bathroom. The guy surnamed Lee swayed as he walked in. Wait till I fill these bottles and expand my magic power. Just as he unzipped his pants to relieve himself, someone tapped his shoulder. Hey, brother, can't you see someone's peeing here? Don't be rude. The guy surnamed Lee turned around in annoyance and was immediately covered by a large sack. Li Ping and Yu Hongfei, holding wooden sticks, took turns beating him hard. Who are you? Do you know who I am? Li Ping and Yu Hongfei chuckled. Of course, we know who you are. The one being beaten is that guy surnamed Lee. Haha, beat this rich dog to death. Be big brothers, please stop. Whatever you need. Who needs your dirty money? Come here. Li Ping grabbed the guy, surnamed Lee, and dragged him to the toilet bowl. Inside, there was a stinking pile of feces. This is what I left when I was waiting to go. It's still fresh and warm. Enjoy. Li Ping, unable to stand the stench, covered his nose. I told you not to eat so much mango recently. It stinks too much. Li Ping was startled. Eat mango? What mango? Yu Hongfei pushed the guy surnamed Lee's head into the toilet bowl and ran off. Young Master Lee is eating shit. Hot news. The guy surnamed Lee, his face pressed into the pile of feces, was speechless. Back at Wang Bin's house, he was surrounded by piles of various supplies and food. The food I prepared this time is enough for everyone to eat for a month. I even brought a cooler. Everyone can drink cold soda and beer. Xiao Yu and the others will definitely be very happy. System, help me move these things into the space. The system asked. Transfer time initiated. Confirm transfer. Hey, wait a minute. With so much food being transferred, will it spoil when it gets there? The system replied. The system space has a super fresh keeping function. Food can be stored for any length of time without problems. Wang Bin was overjoyed. This system is so versatile. I don't have to worry about storage issues anymore. Then, the system initiated the space transfer. In the apocalyptic world, Xiaonan drew 7 tally marks on the wall. 2, 4, 6, 7. Today is the 7th day. Brother Wang should be back soon. Li Chengping said, if his place is safe enough, he probably won't come back. We should wish him well. We've received his kindness. In the apocalyptic world, we can't find such a good person. He's right. In this world now, being able to take care of oneself is already good. He has no obligation to take care of us. Sister Meow. Actually, the last time Brother Wang left, my thoughts and everyone else's were the same. At that time, I thought he was deceiving me, but I still held onto hope. Every night, I would go to Brother Wang's room after he left check. Just when I was about to lose hope, Brother Wang returned. So, everyone, please wait. I believe Brother Wang will not break his promise. Miao Ruyun smiled and nodded. Me too. I believe Brother Wang will definitely return. He won't deceive us. That's right. I also believe in Brother Wang. Brother Wang, if you don't come back, I'll die of a broken heart. He agreed to practice shooting with Xiao Bao. Seeing Xiao Bao sad, Li Chengping comforted him. Good Xiao Bao, Uncle Li will practice shooting with you. Just then, the door to Wang Bin's room opened. Everyone turned their heads in unison and saw Wang Bin. He shouted, hello everyone, I'm back. Xiao Yu happily ran over and threw herself into Wang Bin's arms. Brother Wang, Xiao Yu missed you so much. The familiar warm and soft feeling returned. Wang Bin chuckled. Xiao Yu is still as enthusiastic as ever. Xiao Nan's eyes welled up. Be Brother Wang. I thought you were going to abandon us. Silly. Your big brother's promise is worth 1,000 pieces of gold. I will absolutely not break my promise to everyone. Come here, I brought everyone lots of delicious things. This pile is all the freshest and most delicious fruit. Wow, such delicious fresh fruit. I suddenly feel reluctant to bite into it. Miao Ruyun smiled without saying anything. His not returning made everyone worried. His return immediately made everyone happy. In just a short time, Wang Bin has become a core member of the group. While she was thinking, Wang Bin walked over to Officer Miao. Look what I brought for you. This is the cold Coke you wanted. Miao Ruyun took the can of Coke. A cool sensation spread through her. It's really cold. Wang Bin, just how big is your background? Xiao Yu and Miao Ruyun opened the bottle caps and took a gulp. Miao Ruyun's shirt button popped open again. So good. It feels like flying to the sky. Looking at the two undulating mountains behind her open shirt, Wang Bin drooled and smirked lewdly. It's good that you two like it. I'll continue to bring more for you in the future. Li Changping walked over and patted his shoulder. Little Wang, do you have the cigarettes Uncle asked you to bring back? Wang Bin suddenly patted on the shoulder, and then seeing Li Changping's thirsty face, couldn't help but feel his hair stand on end. Of course I do. How could I forget you, old man? Li Changping happily hugged the carton of cigarettes. Uncle loves you to death. Uncle wants to have your babies. He took out a cigarette, brought it to his nose, and inhaled. How many years has it been? This smell is heavenly. I feel like I could die happy just by smelling it once. Xiaonan fidgeted and shouted, Uncle Li's hand. I want to try to. Li Changping waved his hand. Go away, go away. Go play over there. Children smoking affects their development. Xiaoyu, Officer Meow, I also brought hot pot seasoning. Quick, bring out the big pot. Let's eat hot pot together. Hearing hot pot, Xiaoyu's eyes lit up. Very quickly, a pot of water was boiling. Wang Bin licked his lips and started adding seasoning. Miao Ruyun said softly, Wang Bin, save some. We can eat a few more meals. Save what? There's plenty. Today, I'll let everyone eat until their stomachs are full. Xiao Bao and Xiaonan brought more water and poured into the pot. Xiaoyu said, Brother Wang, the meat is cut and the vegetables are washed. Wang Bin stuffed his mouth. All right, put everything in the pot. The aroma of the boiling broth filled the air. Xiaonan cried out, I'm going to die. What kind of heavenly delicacy is this? Following Brother Wang, we can eat whatever we want. Everyone dig in. Today's meal is just simple. In the future, I'll let everyone eat their fill every day. Everyone eagerly grabbed food and ate heartily. Miao Ruyan picked up a piece of meat, put it in her mouth, and as she tasted it, tears almost welled up. Wang Bin was stunned and asked, Xiao Bao, Xiaonan, why are you two crying? Is the food not good? Uncle Li, what's wrong with you again? Hey, why is everyone crying as if at a funeral? Is the hot pot too spicy? Or did I cook it badly? No, it's not for that reason. The hot pot is delicious. It's just that everyone hasn't tasted this flavor in a long time, so they're too emotional. I remember back before the apocalypse, eating hot pot was a very ordinary thing. At that time, food was plentiful, not scarce like now. Everyone was under the sun, enjoying life to the fullest. I remember my deceased parents. At that time, my family could still eat together happily. I also miss my parents, but they can never come back. I also remember my precious granddaughter. When the apocalypse came, I couldn't protect my family. In the end, I was the only one left alive. My family all turned into zombies. If Sister Xiao Yin hadn't saved me and Xiao Ke, I wouldn't be able to eat hot pot with everyone today. The familiar taste reminded everyone of the happy times before. It's like the last time I listened to music. Tears flowed as I listened. Everyone has gone through all sorts of hardships to get to this day. It hasn't been easy at all. Seeing everyone's heavy mood, Wang Bin comforted them. The apocalypse happened, and what's past cannot be recovered. We should look forward and continue to live well. I believe that with everyone's efforts, we can definitely create a home that belongs to us in the apocalyptic world. Brother Wang, have you thought of a plan? As far as I know, to the east is the vast sea. Then we should head in that direction. Even if we don't have houses, we can live temporarily on small islands. As long as we find a suitable piece of land with abundant water resources, I will bring seeds. At that time, we will grow some vegetables to live on. We can also raise wild boars and some poultry. That way, we won't have to worry about food shortages anymore. Although the road may be long and we don't have cars, I believe that as long as everyone works together, we can definitely succeed. Li Changping chuckled. Before, I wouldn't have believed these words. But coming from Wang Bin's mouth, I definitely have to believe it. I also think this proposal is not bad. But the road to the east is very far. There's zombies and armed gangs everywhere. Xiao Bao said, Sister Xiao Yun, don't forget that Xiao Nan and I both know how to use guns. We will escort everyone on the way. That's right. Since Brother Wang has said so, let's quickly pack our things and set off tomorrow. Wang Bin wagged his finger. No, we can't pack our things yet, because we need to eat our fill tonight, so we have strength for the journey east tomorrow. He held up a can of drink. Come on, everyone, to our great journey, and to those who have left us. Our future will definitely be better than before. Miao Ruyun and Xiaoyu stared at Wang Bin. Wang Bin is increasingly showing the style of a leader. It seems we've met the right person. Brother Wang is so cool. He really makes Xiaoyu feel safe. Come on, let's toast. Farewell to the past. That's right. I've prepared a new set of clothes for everyone. After eating, go try them on and see if they fit. In the evening, Miao Ruyun and Xiaoyu were in their room. looking at the skimpy clothes Wang Bin had brought. Where did Wang Bin get these random things? They're all dresses. How can we fight in these? And this one too. This is too revealing. Where did he get these? Miao Yun looked embarrassed. Xiao Yu, after choosing for a while, exclaimed excitedly. Officer Miao, I think this set suits you very well. Your figure is so good. You'll definitely look beautiful in it. This one is okay too. I'll go try it on first then. Xiao Yu continued to choose clothes. Suddenly, she saw something furry among the pile. What is this? Why does it look like cat ears? Inside the bathroom, Wang Bin undressed. He wanted to take a relaxing bath now. He walked to the bathtub and saw a note stuck on it. Brother Wang, you've worked hard. I prepared hot water for you. Soak in the hot water and take a bath. Signed, Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu is so thoughtful. The water is just right. Ha ha. So refreshing. Although bathing in the villa in the real world is very simple, bathing in the apocalypse has a different feeling. Speaking of which, I already have a villa in the real world and enough money to last several lifetimes. But I only get to enjoy it for one day before it's gone. Do I still have to keep coming to the apocalyptic world? People have feelings, after all. At the very least, I have to create a safe living space for everyone. That way, even if the system breaks down and I can't go back, I won't have to worry. Asterisk the system suddenly popped up. Player, please rest assured. Our system is extremely stable. The problem you are worried about does not exist. The corner of Wang Bin's mouth twitched. Oh, have I spoiled you too much that you've become naughty? How dare you read my thoughts? I'm merely answering your queries. If you wish to protect your comrades in the apocalyptic world, you need to find more gold for upgrades. Understood. Recharging makes me stronger. From outside the door, Xiao Yu's voice called, Brother Wang, is the hot water okay? If not, let me add some more hot water. Xiao Yu, the water is just right. Thank you. Xiao Yu blushed and poked her head in. If it's just right, then I want to bathe with you too. Wang Bin shot up, stammering, be bathed together? That's not very appropriate. Then I'm coming in, okay. Seeing Xiao Yu enter wearing only a towel, Wang Bin's face flushed hotly. Xiao Yu, if you need to bathe urgently, I can get out first. Xiao Yu removed her towel and sat in the bathtub. No need. I want to bathe with you. Wang Bin blushed and closed his eyes. Xiao Yu, you're too innocent. For two adults, only those in a romantic relationship bathe together. Xiao Yu moved closer and asked, Then can I be your girlfriend? But, Xiao Yu, do you like me? I don't know either. But I don't know when it started. My mind is always thinking about you. Hearing these words, the little devil with 3 legs in Wang Bin's mind appeared, urging, Wang Bin, what are you thinking about? Go for it. Wang Bin lifted his leg and kicked the little devil away. Wait a minute. Xiao Yu probably just sees me as her support. I can't take advantage of her. Xiao Yu's hand brushed against something underwater and asked, Brother Wang, there seems to be something in the bathtub. Could a snake have gotten in? Wang Bin silently cursed. Oh shit, I couldn't control it. He awkwardly scratched his head. Sorry, Xiao Yu. Then I won't touch it anymore. How embarrassing. Wang Bin placed his hand on Xiao Yu's shoulder and said seriously, I know. Perhaps it's because I take care of you that you develop feelings. But are you sure it's love? Could it be that you don't like me? I do. But that doesn't mean I'll claim you as my own. But I hope you understand whether your feelings for me are love or gratitude. You're speaking too complicatedly. Xiao Yu doesn't understand. That's why I said we can't move to this step so quickly. You still don't understand. Wait until you've thought it through clearly and distinguished whether you love me, not just like me. At that time, it won't be too late for us to start being a couple. Xiao Yu submerged herself in the water and mumbled, but I've already thought it through. I agree. Wang Bin dried himself and returned to his room. I almost couldn't control myself. Taking a bath feels so good. Actually, Wang Bin didn't know what he was hesitating about anymore. Xiao Yu was careful, gentle, and cute, and her figure was also very beautiful. How many men would want such a girl and not be able to get her? Compared to Zhao Qian, who only treated him as a free laborer, Xiao Yu was indeed very good. Perhaps because he had been betrayed before, Wang Bin found it difficult to accept Xiao Yu's feelings like this. Perhaps he really liked Xiao Yu too, which was why he valued these feelings so much. He couldn't figure it out in a short time. Moreover, the deeper the feelings, the harder it would be to break free from the bonds of the apocalyptic world. While he was lost in thought, Xiao Yu opened the door and walked in. This time, she was wearing a provocative outfit. Wang Bin heard the noise and turned his head. The sight before him made his nose bleed profusely. Xiao Yu, what are you doing again? Seeing Wang Bin's expression, Xiao Yu knew he liked this kind of tire. Hee, Brother Wang, this time you definitely won't refuse me. Wang Bin covered his nose to stop the bleeding. Where did you get this outfit? I found it in the pile of things you bought for us. How is it? Beautiful. Wang Bin was stunned. Found it in the clothes I bought. Ah, I remember now. Before, when I was choosing clothes that fit everyone, I browsed in one shop for quite a long time. That shop recommended a navy uniform set to me. Seeing that outfit, I immediately thought, Xiao, you would definitely look beautiful in it. So, somehow, as if possessed, I placed the order. And I bought a lot. Xiao Yu softly called out, Brother Wong, and snuggled into his arms. I've thought it through carefully. Since I've been with you, I haven't had to worry about being hungry anymore. And there's delicious food. Most importantly, Brother Wong is very gentle with me. Being with you, I feel very safe. Wong Bin said softly, Xiao Yu, Brother Wong, please accept me. As she finished speaking, Xiao Yu stood on her tiptoes and kissed Wong Bin's lips. Afterward, Wong Bin placed Xiao Yu on the bed and asked, Xiao Yu, are you sure? You can't go back on your word, okay? Xiao Yu blushed and nodded lightly. That night, the sound of thwacking echoed incessantly from Wong Bin's room. After a night of pleasure, early the next morning, the group set off for the sea. On the way, they couldn't find any cars that could start, so they could only walk. This also reminded Wong Bin to quickly find more gold to upgrade the system, so he could bring cars and energy to the apocalyptic world. During the day, they occasionally encountered a few zombies, but now that the group had enough guns and ammunition, dealing with them was indeed as easy as pie. However, to avoid making noise that would attract more zombies, they could only use knives. Moreover, Wong Bin discovered that after upgrading the great strength Vajra Palm, his agility was much faster than before. Miao Rian also noticed this and couldn't help but praise Wong Bin. Ever since you came back, your agility seems to be faster than before. Did you secretly undergo some secret training? Wong Bin smirked. Of course. I can't always let Officer Miao protect me. Xiao Yu intimately linked arms with Wong Bin. Brother Wong has such good skills and is so smart. Xiao Yu feels really safe with you. Miao Ruyin felt something was strange and tilted her head to look. After they did it, why are they becoming more and more intimate? Unconsciously, night fell. The group found a deserted area by the roadside to rest. Moreover, it seemed this area was originally a wealthy district, which was convenient for staying and finding some valuable abandoned items. This could quickly help Wong Bin upgrade the system. Although there were many villas, Wong Bin still chose a dormitory area to rest because it was the highest point with the best view. If anything happened, it could be detected quickly. All right, we'll spend the night here. At night, two people were hiding in the bushes, observing the building where everyone was resting. Hey, do you smell that fragrance? I smell it. It seems to be the smell of roasted meat. They're cooking. We follow them all the way. Their backpacks are so big, they must have a lot of food. How about what? Get rid of that thought. You'd rather be a ghost than a human. They have guns. With our little firepower, how can we fight them? If you're a coward, just say so. They only have 2 men, one of whom is disabled. The rest are children and women. With so many of us, we surely can't beat them. Think about that pile of food. You're right. Let's go back and report to the village chief. The two turned and ran off. At night, in Wong Bin's bedroom, Xiao Yu sat up and got dressed again. She smiled down at Wong Bin. She didn't wake him up, but let him sleep a little longer. Outside on the balcony, Old Li brought a cigarette to his nose and inhaled. Hearing footsteps, Old Li sat up. Xiao Yu, didn't you say you'd come to relieve the shift at 3? Uncle Li, I couldn't sleep, so I came out earlier. Your leg injury hasn't healed yet, so you should rest more. Leave it to me here. Oh my, why are you so good? Then I'll really go back to rest. Yes, Uncle, go inside and rest. All right, if anything happens, remember to inform everyone first. Old Li went inside, sighing. The vitality of youth is truly abundant. Outside, it began to rain. Not far away, rustling sounds came from the bushes. Xiao Yu, hearing the sound, looked down intently. Village chief, we've brought enough stuff. The village chief asked. The person opposite is on guard. Are all of you armed? Don't worry, we brought everything. Good. Now, let's rush in and beat them up. Xiao Yu looked down through her scope. Indeed, just as Brother Wong calculated. There are people nearby. Both sides have come over one after another and have surrounded us. After Xiao Yu gave the signal, everyone got dressed and went out to the balcony. Xiao Yu, what's the situation outside? I just did a quick count. The enemy has about 20 people. It's raining now, so it's not clear. We still don't know if they have guns yet. 2 people, or is it just an advanced team? And the actual number is much larger. Officer Miao, Xiao Yu, and I will guard the windows. Uncle Li, you guard the stairs. Don't let them sneak up here. Old Li felt a bit guilty for not discovering them sooner. Don't worry, leave the stairs to me. I guarantee there won't be any problems. Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao excitedly said, Brother Wong, Xiao Bao, and I also want to fight with you. Repel the enemy. That's right. Let them taste how formidable we are. Old Li pointed into the house. You 2 brats, go protect Xiao Yan. and pack your luggage. We'll prepare to break through the encirclement when the time comes." The two said, "Yes, sir," and ran inside. Wangbin observed the situation below with binoculars. They're starting to spread out. It seems they want to flank and ambush us. Never mind. Let's kill a few first to make an example. Bang! Wangbin shot one of them in the head. The others screamed in fear. "Everyone run! We've been discovered. They see us. Quick run!" The others quickly fled until not a soul was left. "Great! Brother Wong, your shot scared them all away. We can't let them off so easily. Watch me deal with a few more of them." Wangbin stopped Xiaoyu. "Don't shoot. I only fired just now because the situation forced me to. If the gunshot attracts a bunch of zombies, it will be difficult for us to escape." Wangbin said, "That's right. As long as those people don't come to trouble us anymore, that's enough. There's no need to get entangled with them. We'll leave this place early tomorrow morning." Xiaoyu looked resentful. "If they still dare to come, I will definitely kill them one by one. I absolutely will not let anyone have a chance to hurt Brother Wong." Wangbin, seeing Xiaoyu's expression, couldn't help but feel scared. Xiaoyu's gaze could swallow people whole. "I mustn't offend her in the future, or I won't even know why I died." Somewhere not far from the villa area, inside a house, the village chief's group gathered. "It's really strange. How did they discover us so easily when it was pitch black? In my opinion, they must have some high-tech weapons like those night vision things." "Night vision screens? Then we can't act at night. If we fail a sneak attack, we won't be able to beat them even if we risk our lives during the day. Village chief, think of a way." The village chief let out a sinister smile. "Easy. Don't we have over 300 zombies locked up west of our village? What if we release them to surround them? Or release them all? What if? No more talk. Quick, tell everyone to split up and act. Lure the zombies to their place. I want to see how much ammunition they have." Returning to the villa area, the rain had stopped. "Xiaoyu, it will be dawn in a few more hours. Those guys probably won't come back. You should go rest." "No, Xiaoyu wants to stay here with Brother Wong." "Silly girl, I won't run away. Now is a critical time. You should also conserve your energy." Rustling sounds came from below. Wangbin turned sharply and looked back. "There's a sound. Are those guys really back?" Xiaoyu looked carefully below. "Brother Wong, this time it seems there are only two people." Wangbin was resentful. "Damn it, I gave them face and they didn't take it. They just had to come and die. Then don't blame us for being ruthless." Xiaoyu aimed and fired. Bang, bang, 2 shots. The two figures fell to the ground, motionless. Wangbin gave a thumbs up. "Sing sing." As expected of Xiaoyu. "Awesome." Xiaoyu, praised by Wangbin, couldn't help but feel happy. "Xiaoyu, you go back and rest first. I can watch this place alone." Xiaoyu isn't tired. Xiaoyu just wants to be with Brother Wong. More rustling sounds came from below. Xiaoyu turned her head and shouted, "Wait, it's the sound of zombies." Below the building, many zombies were slowly approaching. From the other side, there were also many. It must have been the gunshots just now that attracted the nearby zombies. Xiaoyu was puzzled. "We fired guns the night before too, and no zombies appeared. Why are there so many popping up now?" Very quickly, she understood. It must be those people playing tricks. It seems they want to trap us here and let us die. Wangbin suddenly laughed. "Huh, that's great." Xiaoyu was surprised. Brother Wong, what did you say is great?" "Nothing. I was saying those people are really hateful. But with the intelligence of zombies, they basically can't pose a threat to us. Now that so many zombies are delivering themselves to our door, it's just right for me and Xiao Bao to use them for target practice. Everyone, don't worry about time. Supplies are absolutely sufficient. Since we can't leave now, let's just stay here and rest for a few more days to recover our strength. I'll listen to Brother Wong. As long as it's what Brother Wong says, Xiaoyu feels at ease." The rustling sounds grew louder and more frequent. Everyone inside the house also realized something was wrong. "What's going on? Why are there suddenly so many zombies? If we don't clean up these zombies, we definitely won't be able to get out." Just now, before going to bed, Brother Wong told us not to kill those zombies, saying he wanted to leave them for target practice. But with so many zombies, how long will it take us to deal with them? Miao Ruyin smiled. "Don't worry. Anyway, these damn things can't get up here now. On the contrary, we don't have to worry about those people coming to sneak attack us. We can sleep soundly. I'll watch this place. Everyone go rest. We'll deal with other things tomorrow after Wangbin wakes up." In the bedroom, Wangbin and Xiaoyu, after a round of battle, fell into a deep sleep. On the opposite building, the village chief's group watched intently. As long as we trap them in the building, catching turtles in a jar will be as easy as pie. I don't believe their food can last long. Sooner or later, they'll have to deal with those zombies. When they're almost out of ammunition, we'll attack immediately. Let's see how they can escape." And so, A peaceful night passed without incident. Early the next morning, Wang Bin stretched and yawned. Sleeping for a bit makes me feel much more energetic. Xiaonan couldn't wait and urged, Brother Wang, let's go practice shooting together. There's a big pile of zombies downstairs waiting to die. No rush. I'm hungry. Let's eat something first. It won't be too late to go down later. Those people are definitely secretly observing us nearby. It's just right to let them watch their fill. Xiao Bao, it's been a long time since I cooked for you kids. How about stir-fried beef today? Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao excitedly exclaimed. Oh, great. Really? Is it really beef? That's great. We have beef to eat. Miao Ruyin said, Wang Bin, I know you brought a lot of food, but we're surrounded now. We still have some wild vegetables. It's better not to waste them. Don't worry. There's plenty of food. In short, don't worry. Besides, making these dishes isn't just for eating simply. On the opposite building, the village chief's group was cooking soup. Here, drink some soup. Be patient. We'll have meat to eat soon. I can't stand this wild vegetable soup anymore. We'll definitely get to eat meat. As he brought the bowl of soup to his mouth, before he could even take a sip, he smelled a strange odor. The others also smelled it and exclaimed in alarm, I smell it. I smell it. It seems to be the smell of beef, and the fragrance of ginger and dried chili peppers too. Right. It seems there's also the smell of onions. They're cooking. So extravagant. Wang Bin, while stir-frying, laughed loudly. My excellent cooking skills, learned while working part-time in college, finally have a chance to shine. Now prepare for the onion stir-fried meat. Come and taste it. It's absolutely as delicious as a 5-star chef's. Miao Ruyun sighed with emotion. The whole plate is full of meat. This is stir-fried meat with onions. Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao, looking at the heaped plate of meat, couldn't resist anymore. Miao Ruyun gave Wang Bin a thumbs up. Wang Bin, you're good. I didn't expect you to know how to cook. Oldie also praised. Little Wang is amazing. No wonder Xiao Yu sticks to you like that. Even Uncle here wants to love you too. Miao Ruyun raised her eyebrows. I say, Wang Bin, why did you have to make a dish with such a strong smell? You did it intentionally to let those people know, right? Wang Bin chuckled. That's right. Officer Miao still understands me. They're definitely nearby. I have to make them die of anger. You're really naughty. This is indeed your style. Hee, isn't it? If a man isn't naughty, women won't love him. Seeing the two laughing so happily, Xiao Yu pouted and pulled Wang Bin's hand. Seeing this, Wang Bin quickly changed the subject. Do you guys want to eat stir-fried cauliflower with peeled shrimp? I'll go make it right away. Wow, really? On the opposite building, one of them couldn't hold back his anger and smashed his bowl. Damn it, other people are having delicious meals, while we can only drink this disgusting wild vegetable soup. Calm down. What are you rushing for? Village chief, how can you tell us to calm down? All the way here, to survive, we've even eaten human flesh. What right do those people have to live better than us? Calm down. Everyone has their own destiny. Think back to when the apocalypse first started. We established a village of over 300 people. Initially, we worked hard to farm and be self-sufficient. Although we weren't rich, we had enough to eat and stay warm. Unexpectedly, it attracted others to rob our food. Then, zombies came and infected us relentlessly. The people in our village gradually decreased from the initial over 300 to the current over 30. For survival, what haven't we endured? I know everyone has been hungry for a long time. Now that fat meat is right in front of us, we must keep calm even more. Let them be complacent. When the opportunity comes, not only their supplies, but even their flesh, we won't let go. After breakfast, Wang Bin's group started firing. Village chief, they're shooting. They must be in a hurry to leave. When they run out of bullets, victory will be ours. On the other side, Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao were practicing shooting. With every gunshot, a zombie fell. Wang Bin praised. Xiao Nan, good job. You got another head. Just one more, and it'll be 10. Contrary to Xiao Bao. Now I've only gotten 5 heads. Keep trying. I definitely won't lose. Xiao Bao replied. Yes, I definitely won't lose. Master, don't you think Wang Bin letting these 2 kids practice like this is too much of a waste of bullets? Oldie laughed. Not a waste, not a waste. This is a long-term investment. Bang! A bullet lodged straight into a zombie's head. Xiao Nan excitedly shouted. Oh yeah, woohoo! I got 10 already. Xiao Bao sighed. He lost. Xiao Nan, well done. This is your reward. A marinated chicken thigh. Xiao Nan said thank you and then called to Xiao Bao. Let's split this chicken thigh, okay? Xiao Bao was surprised. But this is your reward. Xiao Nan grinned. So what? We're family. Of course, we have to share delicious things. Xiao Bao's eyes widened as he mumbled, F family. Oldly happily ruffled Xiaonan's hair. Ha! You little rascal, you have a good heart. Wangbin poured out a pile of food. Come here, Xiaobao Xiaonan. Seeing you usually study so hard, these are all rewards for you. You have to work even harder in the future. Everyone gets a share. Hearing this, the children cheered excitedly. Miao Ruyun was a little worried. Wangbin, if we eat like this, will there really be enough food? Officer Miao, don't worry. There's absolutely enough to eat. Miao Ruyun didn't say anything more. The things in Wang Bin's bag, after being emptied, would be full again the next day. How on earth does he conjure up so much food? Although I really want to know, if this is his secret, then I shouldn't think too much about it. Xiao Hunan held up a rifle, showing off that he knew how to use it. Wang Bin took the gun and aimed down. Xiao Bao craned his neck to look down and asked, Brother Wang, how many zombies are you planning to eliminate? Xiao Hunan replied, Do you even need to ask? Brother Wang will definitely eliminate all of them. All right. You kids, stop making noise. Just quietly watch me perform. After that, the three of them kept shooting downwards until evening. Gunshots still rang out. The village chief's group watched, unable to help but swallow. Oh my god, the gunshots have been going off from daytime until now. How much ammunition do they have? Their firepower is too strong. Is he planning to wipe out all these zombies? The village chief sighed inwardly. There are still people with such complete equipment now. Although scared, he still tried to reassure everyone. Don't worry, wait a bit longer. This will only lead to more and more zombies. Their ammunition will run out sooner or later. Below the building, bones were piled high. Wang Bin, exhausted, lay on a chair, being massaged by three people. Oh, this feels so good. Quick, massage me. Xiaoyu suggested. Brother Wang, how about Xiaoyu shoots with you? Otherwise, if you keep shooting like this, you'll die of exhaustion. Huh, no need. Xiaoyu, just leave these zombies to me. They are very useful to me. Xiao Bao was curious. Useful? Brother Wang, what use are those zombies to you? Of course, I use them for target practice. Haven't you noticed that the headshot rate is getting higher and higher? Xiaonan's eyes sparkled. Brother Wang, you're truly my idol. I counted. You've already dealt with over 300 of them. Wang Bin sighed inwardly. If I delay upgrading the system, I can only rely on myself to shoot zombies. It's tiring, but it's tiring. The next morning, Wang Bin still let everyone live a vacation-like life. Eat when they want to eat, rest when they want to rest. And he continued to clear out zombies. The gunshots attracted another wave of zombies, but it just so happened to allow Wang Bin to continue gaining experience to upgrade the system. System reminder. Congratulations, player, your shooting specialty has upgraded to level 4. Increases critical hit rate when shooting by 150 points, explosive critical rate by 150 points, shooting range 350 m. To upgrade to the next level, you need to kill 10,000 zombies. Current progress, 0/10,000. Through these few days of shooting practice, plus the enhancement of the shooting specialty skill, his current shooting level had surpassed Officer Miao's. Under the enhancement of the shooting specialty, the gun in Wang Bin's hand was like a hunting rifle. These 7 days, they were trapped here and didn't find anything valuable. But it just so happened to give Wang Bin a chance to improve his skills, which was an unexpected gain. The 7th day finally arrived. Wang Bin put down a heavy barrel. Alright, this is everything I brought this time. Wow, Brother Wang, do you have a magic bag? Where do these things come from? I thought after a few days of eating good food, we'd have to eat wild vegetables again. No wonder every time I tell you to save, you always say it's enough. These things are indeed enough to eat until you come back. Let alone a week. If stored well, it can last for more than a month without a problem. Same old rules. For the next 7 days, everyone just needs to eat their fill and take good care of themselves. After 7 days, I guarantee I'll bring back even more things. Don't worry, we trust you. After this period of contact, I guess everyone has guessed it. I really can bring food to everyone. It's just that this food has to be exchanged for gold and expensive jewelry. Although gold and jewelry can't compare to survival supplies now, I have a way to make it valuable. When the time is right, I will explain it clearly to everyone. Brother Wang, don't worry. Xiaoyu will definitely help you keep this secret. Everyone also said seriously, no matter what method you have, you've helped us so much. We will definitely guard this secret for you. Brother Wang, don't worry. Even if 100 guns are pointed at me, I absolutely won't say anything. Me too. Wang Bin awkwardly waved his hand. Alright. I know. You guys don't need to be so serious. I have to go. There are still a few zombies left downstairs. Just leave them as door guards. Everyone, be careful. Don't worry, Brother Wang. You be careful too. Returning to reality. In some street corner, Wang Bin fell thump into the bushes. Hey system. Can you be a bit more precise when landing in the real world? The system replied, no problem. It will be arranged next time. Wangbin took out his broken phone, opened it, and checked what had happened recently. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep up with the trends. Sure enough, the missed calls were all from Hong Fei and Li Ping. Wangbin checked his call history and saw a missed call for Zhao Qian. Wangbin's face fell. What was she looking for me for? Could it be that she got dumped and wants to get back together? Forget it. Ignore that woman. Ask about Hong Fei's shop first. Hello, Wangbin, where did you go? Why didn't you answer my calls? I went out to do some work. The signal over there wasn't good, so I didn't hear your calls. By the way, did the police come looking for you guys? No. Why would the police look for me? Didn't I beat up Brother Dong of the Black Tiger Gang? I was afraid they'd report it to the police, and they'd come looking for you. Don't worry. Those thugs, if they seek help from the police, they'll be despised by people in their circle. Huh, that's right. About the shop, I've already settled it with Li Ping. That's good. I was just about to ask you. It's too late today. Let's talk tomorrow. Just as Wangbin hung up, someone else called. Wangbin looked and saw it was Zhao Qian. Hello, Zhao Qian, are you looking for me? Zhao Qian, standing on the balcony, asked, Wangbin, I heard you shot and injured someone from the Black Tiger Gang. Is this true? So what if it's true? My business doesn't seem to be your concern, does it? I just kindly wanted to remind you. I know I wronged you. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. I just want to tell you that you've gotten yourself into big trouble now. Be careful in the future. Did that young masterly tell you that? That's right. Although he was extremely surprised after finding out you had a gun, he and the Black Tiger Gang don't plan to let it go like this. It seems he's hiring assassins to deal with you. You have to be careful. Seeing young Masterly approaching, Zhao Qian said goodbye and quickly hung up. Wangbin was puzzled. Why is Zhao Qian suddenly so kind? Speaking of which, although my shooting specialty has reached level 4, using a gun in the real world is indeed not feasible. Hiring assassins to deal with me? If I don't use a gun and only rely on the great strength of draw palm, it's really not enough. Wangbin called out the system. Hello, player. May I help you? Wangbin thought to himself, I need to quickly upgrade the great strength for draw palm. Drawing prizes is the fastest way. The system spoke, no problem. Arranging it now. Currently, there are 150 kilograms of gold remaining in the system space. Only enough for one draw. Wangbin calculated. Let's draw once first. If it doesn't work, I'll just take 1,000 kilograms from the sub-basement to draw 10 consecutive times. I'll replenish it after I find gold in the apocalyptic world. Player, do not be angry. The system only needs 50,000 kilograms of gold to upgrade once. After the upgrade, the system will activate the trading post. So, at that time, you can directly exchange gold and jewelry for items. Ah, the system replied. Perfectly correct. Alright then, let's draw once first. No matter what I get, I'll stop and save up 50,000 kilograms of gold to upgrade. Wangbin chanted mantra, positive spinning hands, good luck will come. Swish! The lottery machine screen spun continuously. After a moment, the word skill book appeared. Wangbin shrieked with excitement. Wow! Hit the jackpot! I finally got lucky for once. Skill. 1 reed crossing the river, level 1. Effect. Increases agility attribute by 5 points. After cultivating to grand completion. Speed is like flying clouds, able to cross rivers. Currently, after casting, can take 1 step of 3 meters, jump 2 meters high. Consumes 10 mana per second. Current mana, 420. Upgrade condition. Use skill 100 times. Note, each cast requires full mana recharge. Consuming all mana counts as 1 use. Wangbin pointed at the screen. This mana, what is it based on? The system replied. Mana is formed based on the spirit attribute points. Each point of spirit is equivalent to 10 mana. Wangbin's current attribute panel. Strength 50, plus 6. Agility 52, plus 6. Constitution 50, Spirit 42. Oh, currently, apart from the spirit attribute, the other attributes have all increased to the normal level in the apocalyptic world. Now I have to try this new skill. Wangbin got dressed and went down to the street. From here, it's 5 kilometers to the city area. Let's see how long it takes to get there. Wangbin bent down and dashed off. Using the skill, he immediately felt his body become significantly lighter. After a while, Wangbin found a chair and sat down to rest. Running 5 kilometers took only 9 minutes. On average, less than 2 minutes per kilometer. Just based on this alone, I could win the Olympic championship. At this moment, a loud shout came. Old man, do you know this place is under the management of our Black Tiger Gang? Wangbin, hearing Black Tiger Gang, frowned and looked over. A girl screamed, Let go of my father. The uncle, his collar grabbed, trembled. Sorry, I really didn't know. Today is my first day setting up a stall here. Ignorance is no excuse, but for now, just pay us the protection fee and it'll be fine. Wangbin muttered, Black Tiger Gang? Isn't that the gang of those guys led by Brother Dong last time? So they also play the dog, collecting protection fees. A bald man walked over and patted a moss-haired man on the shoulder. Hey, Ajia, don't get agitated. You're scaring people. Yes, Brother Zhang taught me right. Bald Zhang looked at the uncle. Hey, old man, it's just a protection fee. I'll pay it for you. The uncle's face turned pale. No need, sir. I'll pack up and leave immediately. The surrounding people, knowing they were from the Black Tiger Gang, were too scared to get close. Wangbin looked at them. This Black Tiger Gang is quite notorious. It seems they've been tyrannizing this place for a long time. Bald Zhang patted the uncle's shoulder. That's too distant. I see your daughter looks a lot like my own sister. She's already developed so much while still in her school uniform. That's too much. How about I, your big brother, help check if your hangman groin area has developed too strongly, okay? Hey. The uncle cried out in alarm. Don't. She's not even an adult yet, you beast. Mosshead held the uncle tightly. Damn, old man. Watch your mouth. The girl closed her eyes and screamed. Don't come over here. Wangbin couldn't help but roll up his sleeves. Damn it. Daring to do this in broad daylight. Where's the law? Little sister, don't be afraid. Big brother here will be gentle. Bald Zhang's hand was about to touch the girl's chest when another hand grabbed it. Damn it. Who is it? The person who stopped him wasn't Wangbin, but an old man. A few strong young men bullying an old man and scaring a woman. A waste of being men. Bald Zhang roared, Hey, damn old man. Do you know who I am? Oof. If you don't let go, I'll punch your face in. The old man laughed. Punch my face in? Then try it. Bald Zhang trembled all over. Am I seeing a ghost? Why do I have no strength at all? Mosshead shouted. Brother Zhang, what are you waiting for? Hit him. Punch his face in. He dares to provoke the Black Tiger Gang. The surrounding people didn't understand why Bald Zhang wasn't moving. Others might not see it, but Wangbin could see one thing. Bald Zhang didn't want to move, but he couldn't move. The old man smiled and asked, Why aren't you crowing anymore? Where did that imposing manner when you said you want to punch this old man's face and go? Bald Zhang gritted his teeth and looked at his henchman. Damn it, what are you guys standing there dazed for? Help me beat this old man to death. Do I need to do it myself? Mosshead let go of the uncle and rushed forward. Damn old man, you're tired of living, huh? Daring to provoke us. The old man stood still and let this man punch him in the face. Oh, not bad strength, but still lacking a bit of skill. Mosshead's face turned pale. This old man knows black magic. Hitting his face is like hitting cotton. I can't use any force at all. Black magic? Kid, it's the 21st century. What black magic is there? Young people nowadays have really forgotten everything their ancestors left behind. Let me tell you, this is called Kung Fu. As he finished speaking, the old man struck out with 2 palms, sending the 2 men flying. The surroundings fell silent. Wong Bin's eyes widened in astonishment. Wow, this old man is amazing. The thugs, enraged, drew their knives. Damn it, we have to let this old man know how miserable the consequences of offending our Black Tiger Gang are. Brothers, get him. Finish him off. Foolish old man. Wouldn't it be better to live a few more years? This old man is seeking death. The old man easily dodged. This old man here is indeed tired of living, but no one can kill me. He slapped out with a palm, dislocating the blonde-haired man's jaw. Another man stabbed forward, shouting, Damn old man, I don't believe I can't kill you. Mouth of a tiger, guts of a rabbit. So weak, no strength at all. Holding a knife like that. Be careful you don't hurt yourself. This old man will teach you a lesson. Just remember it. Birds of a feather flock together. Lying together is fitting. Bald John from somewhere grabbed a chair and smashed it forward, shouting, Damn old man, eat my chair. The old man chuckled. Simple-minded, well-developed limbs. You can still stand up? But before the old man could retaliate, Wong Bin rushed up. Great strength with drop palm. He slammed it hard into Bald Zhang's side. Bald Zhang shrieked in pain. The old man's eyes widened in astonishment. Could this be the supreme, great strength, Vajra palm of Shaolin? Amazing. To have such skill at such a young age. Bald Zhang fell heavily to the ground. The onlookers cheered. That kid is amazing. Well done. Those brats deserved a lesson. Wang Bin turned back and asked, Senior, are you all right? No problem, young man. Your skills are not bad. The uncle, supported by his daughter, thank you both for saving us. We're truly grateful. How can we repay you? It's okay. It was just righting a wrong. Wang Bin said, Sir, offending them this time. I'm afraid they won't let it go so easily. Don't set up a stall here anymore in the future. Okay, we'll leave immediately. The Black Tiger Gang members, knowing they had encountered a tough opponent, tucked their tails and fled. Bald Zhang got up, also wanting to run, but was called back by Wang Bin. Hey, Baldhead, you want to run after causing trouble? I haven't had enough of a fight yet. Bald Zhang, terrified, covered his head. Spare me, big brother. Don't hit me. Ah, look at your scared appearance. Wang Bin felt that offending them this time, they would definitely come looking for him. I'll scare them a bit first this time. Thinking of this, Wang Bin said, I know this is your Black Tiger Gang's territory, but you can't bully people like this. Yes, Big Brother's lesson is very right. I won't dare to do it again in the future. May I ask, Big Brother and that senior, which sect do you belong to, so we can find out information and take revenge? No, I wouldn't dare. I don't belong to any gang. But just remember, my name is Wang Bin. I don't know your esteemed name, sir. My name? Those guys have no way of hearing it. I'll tell you later. Let them scram first. Baldhead, did you hear that? The senior told you to scram. Bald Zhang sweated profusely and replied, I know, sir. I'll scram immediately. Bald Zhang was only now startled, remembering. He said his name is Wang Bin. Isn't that the person Brother Dong wanted to deal with before? I heard he's not only good at kung fu, but also used a gun to shoot Brother Dong, causing him to still be hospitalized. I can't believe that after surviving that ordeal, I'd directly encounter him this time. Of the 36 stratagems, fleeing is the best. Wang Bin shouted again, Hey, Baldhead. Bald Zhang quickly replied, Yes, brother. Is there anything else you need? I say, are you deaf? Or are you deliberately not listening? Yes, sir. I'll scram immediately. Seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha! I never thought the Black Tiger Gang would have such a day. You two heroes are so cool. A kind-hearted uncle reminded, Young people, you've offended the Black Tiger Gang. They definitely won't let it go easily. You two, leave quickly. That's right. It's better to protect your own safety. Thank you all for the reminder. Then I'll leave first. The old man spoke, Wang Bin, right? I wonder if I could have a cup of tea with you. Wang Bin smiled. Of course. This junior would be honored. A moment later, the two raised their teacups and clinked them together. In my opinion, your great strength for drop palm has already cultivated to the second level, right? I wonder how old you were this year. Wang Bin was inwardly amazed. This senior is truly a master. He even accurately stated which level I've cultivated to. Yes, this junior is 21 years old this year. Still a student. To have cultivated such profound kung fu at the age of 21 truly makes this old man admire you. Senior, you praise me too much. It is this junior who admires you, sir. To be able to perform a whole set of Tai Chi Chuan so flawlessly. This old man has a favor to ask. I wonder if you agree. Wang Bin readily agreed. Senior, please speak. If this junior can help, I will definitely not refuse. I want to use this old man's Tai Chi Chuan to spar with your great strength for drop palm. Wang Bin was stunned. This won't do. My great strength for drop palm is pure strength. It's very easy to injure people. Don't worry. My Tai Chi Chuan is not just an empty name. You can't hurt me. All right then. Please guide me, senior. Just now, Wang Bin had also felt the aura on the senior. He also wanted to spar for a bit, just not using his full strength. The old man beckoned with his hand. Young friend, you go first. Senior, you go first. I'm afraid No, young friend. If I make a move, you won't have a chance anymore. You still go first. Don't worry, you can't hurt me. Then this junior won't be polite anymore. I'll make the first move. Wang Bin thought for a moment. I'll use 30% of my power to probe first. He struck out with his great strength, Vajra palm. The old man pushed his hand away, then circled his hand around Wang Bin's wrist, neutralizing the palm strike. Wang Bin was stunned. So fast. I didn't even see his movements clearly. The old man then struck out with a palm, hitting Wang Bin straight in the abdomen. He staggered backward. A light palm strike could push him several meters away. He looked astonished. Senior is truly a master. It seems he even held back a bit. Otherwise, I would have been on the ground long ago. The old man said, using softness to overcome hardness. This is the marvel of Tai Chi Chuan. Young friend, you didn't use your full strength with me. You really looked down on me. Wang Bin clasped his hands and apologized. Senior, it was this junior who was too arrogant and conceited. Next, I will not be disrespectful. From now on, I will use my full strength. That's right. No need to be polite. Just make your move. Then please guide me well, senior. Wang Bin let out a soft shout and rushed forward. After a while, the old man poured Wang Bin a cup of tea. Come, young friend. Today's spar was truly exhilarating. Wang Bin, his face bruised, smiled. Thank you for your guidance, senior. You are still young, but have already cultivated your internal energy to this level, which shows you have great talent. But your techniques are not flexible enough, which is why I injured you. You have too little actual combat experience. To fully unleash the power of the great strength Vajra Palm, you need more actual combat. Wangbin smiled and scratched his head. Senior's teaching is right. Senior, after the spar just now, this junior has a request. I don't know if I should say it. Huh, young friend, just say it. I want to learn Tai Chi Chuan from you. I wonder if Senior is willing to accept me as a disciple. Oh, you haven't finished practicing the great strength Vajra Palm, and you already want to learn Tai Chi Chuan? Aren't you afraid it will affect your cultivation of the Vajra Palm? Wangbin immediately stood up and clasped his hands. Please rest assured about this, Senior. I will absolutely not abandon the cultivation of the great strength Vajra Palm. I have discovered that although the great strength Vajra Palm is very strong, it is only pure strength. If I encounter someone stronger, I will definitely lose. Tai Chi Chuan is different. It can advance, retreat, and defend. Moreover, it can borrow strength to attack. I think Tai Chi Chuan can complement the weaknesses of the great strength Vajra Palm and increase my ability to control it, so I don't have to worry about injuring others. You have a very unique perspective. The great strength Vajra Palm is a supreme martial art of yang and hardness, but it is also a Buddhist martial art, embodying the compassionate spirit of Buddhism. You are not arrogant because you possess a unique skill, and you're even afraid of injuring others, which shows your character is not bad. Therefore, I will accept you as my disciple. Wangbin exclaimed excitedly. Really? That's great. Thank you, master. Please accept this disciple's bow. The old man chuckled and helped Wangbin up. Get up quickly. No need for formalities. I have something to say to you. I didn't expect to pick up a precious disciple just by taking a stroll outside. My real name is Li Zhenghua. The fist art is passed down in my family and usually not taught to outsiders. Wangbin thought to himself, not taught to outsiders? If he taught it to me, it means he considers me family. Master, rest assured. From now on, I will focus on learning the fist art and will absolutely not disappoint Master's painstaking efforts. How much you can learn is your own ability. But if, after entering the sect, you do anything that harms heaven and reason, then at that time, I will clean up the sect. Wangbin broke out in a sweat. Such a strong sense of oppression. Master's methods are definitely those of a great grandmaster. I haven't kowtowed to the wrong master. He guaranteed, yes, disciple will definitely not do anything to disgrace the sect, nor will I do anything against my conscience. All right, in front of me, you don't need to be so cautious. Pour me a cup of tea, and consider the discipleship ceremony complete. Yes, sir. I'll pour it immediately. Slowly. Look at you, as happy as if you found gold. Being able to enter your tutelage, sir, is even happier than finding gold. Afterward, Wang Bin took his two sworn brothers to buy cars. Li Ping asked, Wang Bin, do you really want to buy luxury cars for both of us? Isn't that a bit too extravagant? Buying cars for you two is to improve work efficiency. Moreover, you are shareholders of the company. Buying luxury cars is appropriate for your status. Then Wang Bin, what car do you want to buy? I've already thought about it. I want to buy a super big tour bus at Jinbei. Hong Fei was stunned. Jinbei? You buy luxury cars for us, but only buy a Jinbei for yourself? Have you gone crazy from suddenly getting rich? I have my own ideas. Xiao Yu and the others, so many people, if they want to sit in one car, Jinbei is the most suitable. They will definitely be very happy. This dealership is not bad. They have all brands. Let's go in and take a look. Wow, this off-road vehicle looks so cool. It must be very expensive. If it weren't for Wang Bin, we wouldn't even have the courage to come in here. At this moment, Wang Bin was attracted by a shout. How many times have I told you? If a big client comes in, you have to call me out to receive them. The male employee awkwardly explained, but he said that while you were resting and drinking tea, nothing should disturb you. The female employee poked the male employee in the chest. So what you mean is I'm lazy? It's you who want to hog all the credit. You're just an employee on probation. Adjust your attitude for me. If I find out you selfishly receive big clients again, see how I deal with you. Sorry, manager. I'll remember. There won't be a next time. Wang Bin's ears itched listening to this. Damn, if a big client comes, the old-timers get priority? Disgusting. The work environment is indeed cruel. Wang Bin walked over. Excuse me, sorry to bother you too. My friend and I want to buy several cars with different features. I wonder if you could introduce them to me. Behind him, Hong Fei was asking Li Ping to take a few living a fake live photos for him. The manager roared, Hey, you two over there, what are you doing leaning on the car? Do you know how expensive that car is? Get your hands off it. If you scratch it a little, you can't afford to pay. Hong Fei blushed and said awkwardly, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. The female manager sized them up. Cheap red clothes, can't tell the brand. Pants are also very ordinary, probably bought on the street. Shoes are okay, but also ordinary. She sneered. Looks like ordinary students. You should know we don't sell bicycles here. We sell luxury cars worth millions. Wangbin asked unhappily. What do you mean? Do you think I don't know what's sold here? Do you think I can't afford it? All right, whether you can afford it or not, you know in your heart. What are you showing off for? If you can't afford it, don't touch it. If you break it, you can't afford to pay. Shally, these customers are yours. Don't blame me for not reminding you. If you don't meet the sales target this month, you'll have to pack up and leave. Shally politely walked over. Sir, please calm down. She's like that. Don't mind her. I'll take you to C. Speaking of which, she just said if your sales aren't enough, you have to leave? How much are you short in sales? Shally sighed. To be honest, my sales this month are quite a bit short. Don't worry. As long as you introduce them to us well, I'll make sure your sales target is met. Not bad, right? This is a 4-seater CLS. The price is 630,000. Wangbin smiled. This one isn't bad. So cool. Let me take a picture. Hongfei spoke up. Wangbin, I don't think we need to buy such an expensive car. As long as we do our duty and maintain credibility, we can do good business. We don't need luxury cars. What you said also makes sense. Then let's buy another car. Wangbin turned to Shally. This car is too cheap. Are there any more expensive ones? Hearing this, the other two couldn't help but exclaim, Wangbin, are you crazy? Hey, I told you to. You don't need to be stingy. You two are so good to me. You're my good brothers. I will definitely not forget how good you've been to me. Now it's my turn to repay this kindness. You are not allowed to refuse. This is just a little bit of money. In the future, I have to let you two earn more money and become billionaires. Hongfei and Li Ping were deeply moved. Sobi, truly good brothers. Wangbin, I'm so touched. Brothers for life, good brothers. Wangbin, I must repay you with my body. Shally, seeing the three of them like this, couldn't help but be moved as well. So touching. I admire their brotherhood so much. But can they really afford a more expensive car? Brother Wong, this is a Mercedes 4-seater. The price is 970,000. Do you think it's suitable? Wangbin pondered. I like this brand, but 970,000 is still too cheap. Are there any cars over 1 million? This is the most expensive one in our store. What do you think? Seeing Hongfei's sparkling eyes, Wangbin said, if you like it, go try it. Shally walked over and opened the car door. Right. Everyone, don't be polite. Sit in and try it. Hongfei bustled into the car. High-end cars are different. Everyone, hurry up and try it too. Li Ping scratched his head and walked over. I also want to try. Except for my dad's car, I haven't been in such a high-end car before. Wangbin nodded with satisfaction. After Xiao Li quoted the price of 2.3 million, Li Ping exclaimed in shock, damn, 2.3 million. Wow, why didn't you say so earlier? If I had known, I wouldn't have gotten in. At this moment, the female manager came out and shouted, hey, what are you guys doing? Can you afford the cars here? And someone is inside. If you dirty the car, can you afford to compensate? Isn't it just sitting for a while? Do you need to be so fierce? Wangbin patted the car door. It's okay, continue looking. Sit in whichever one you want. I'll deal with this shrew. The female manager stood before Xiao Li with her arms akimbo. What's wrong with you? You can tell these people can't afford luxury cars. Just show them some cheap cars. That's enough. Do I still need to teach you this? How dare you show them cars worth millions? Can they afford them? Don't you know how to think? Xiao Li stammered. But customers are customers. We should. Li Ping couldn't stand it anymore. Hey, you're being too insulting. Wangbin leaned close to Hongfei and whispered, later, help me do this with her. The female manager squinted. I'm telling you students, if you don't have money, don't come here to try out cars. Hurry up and leave. Otherwise, I'll call security to throw you out. Li Ping, enraged, pointed his finger. What kind of attitude is this? Don't you know the saying, the customer is always right? How can you do business like this? I'm going to complain about you. Wangbin pulled Li Ping's hand. Don't be angry because of this kind of person. Let her call. A dog's eyes see people low. It makes me so angry. Don't get agitated. Just let her call. See how I deal with her. The security guards, hearing the commotion inside, came in and asked, Manager, what happened? You guys came just in time. These people came here to find fault and affect our store. Hurry up and throw them out. Xiao Li's voice trembled. Manager, they are customers. If you do this, get out of the way. Is it your turn to speak? Two security guards walked towards Wangbin and roared. You're not welcome here. Get out quickly. If you don't cooperate, don't blame us for being impolite. Li Ping was fuming. We're not leaving. If you're so good, try touching us. Wangbin smiled. This familiar scene again. What if I don't scram? This kid is still being arrogant here. All right, if you don't leave, I'll drag you out. Just as the security guard was about to grab Wang Bin's collar, Wang Bin suddenly struck out with two palms straight at their chests. The two security guards, their faces blank, flew backward. Li Ping's face turned pale, his voice trembling. Wang Bin, when did you become so formidable? So cool. I recorded everything. The female manager was terrified. You dare to hit our people? Despicable. You poor wretch. Today, I'll make you bear the consequences. I want you to compensate for the medical expenses immediately. Otherwise, I'll call the police. Clunk. A gold bar was thrown out by Wang Bin. Is this gold bar enough for compensation? You were the ones who wanted to strike first. We came here by cars, and you found security to trouble us. If we really call the police, we're not afraid either. My brothers have recorded everything. Oh dear, this foolish poor student has watched too many movies. Do you think I'm as easily fooled as that kid? The security guard tremblingly picked up the gold bar. Manager, this gold bar seems to be real. Hearing this, the female manager secretly broke out in a cold sweat. Could it be that they're really a chairman pretending? And this is the outcome? Li Ping, Hong Fei, you two remember this. In the future, no matter what kind of customer comes to our store, we must not neglect them. Don't worry, we're not the type to look down on people with dog eyes. Young lady, today I, Wang Bin, will teach you a lesson. All who come are customers. Your greedy eyes have ruined the reputation of your shop. The female manager gritted her teeth in anger. You're just putting on a show. Our shop doesn't welcome customers like you. Shaoli couldn't stand it anymore. Manager, you're going too far. What's your attitude? How dare you side with him? Do you believe I'll have headquarters fire you? No need to fire me. I'll resign myself. Very good. Then don't even think about working at other 4S stores in the future. I thought that as long as I treated customers with sincerity and gave appropriate advice, I could do this job well. But if I have to become like you to improve my performance, I'd rather change careers. What the hell do you understand? Wang Bin went up and pulled Xiao Li's shoulder. Wait a minute, brother. I still am by cars. You continue to advise me. Sorry, brother Wang. I'm no longer an employee of the store. I can't serve you. Every profession has its bad apples. Just don't become that kind of person. This car brand, I want to buy 3 all top of the line. Each car a different color. Xiao Li was stunned. TH3. The female manager was still talking tough. I say, you're just trying to show off, aren't you? This car costs 2 million for one. 3. Wang Bin gave Xiao Li his phone. You enter the company's account number. I'll pay right away. Hong Fei held out his phone. Young lady, later we will send your disrespect to customers to the head office. The one who should be fired is you. If you weren't customers of our store, I would have already called the police and said you were causing trouble. The security guard went to the counter to check the channel and shouted, Manager, just now, 7 million was really transferred into the shop's account. The female manager hurriedly pushed the security guard aside to check. Is it real or fake? Get out of the way, let me see. When she saw the name of the transfer, Wang Bin, the female manager finally truly believed it. The corner of her eye twitched. Heavens, he transferred it all at once. The commission from this deal alone is enough for me to pay the down payment for a house. Wang Bin calmly said, Xiao Li, go help me with the procedures to get the cars. Okay, brother Wang, wait a moment. At this moment, the female manager shouted loudly, Respected customer, congratulations on becoming a VIP customer of our store. I was truly sorry just now. I hope you can overlook it. From now on, you will experience the best service in the store. Wang Bin glanced at her. You only realize your mistake now? Isn't it too late? You change your tune as soon as you see money. No sincerity at all. Now you apologize and want us to forgive you? This kind of person should be reported to the higher-ups. The female manager pleaded, Please, sirs, don't. If the higher-ups know I was complained about by a VIP, I won't be able to keep my position as head manager. Please, sirs, be merciful. Spare me. I'll do anything you want. Wang Bin smirked and asked, Are you serious? Yes, sir. Anything. The female manager said, pulling her collar aside. Wang Bin indifferently replied, Then give all the commission from this transaction to Xiao Li. Xiao Li was moved to tears. What? All of it to me? I will follow this matter to the end. Don't try any tricks with me, and don't try to make things difficult for this friend of mine. Otherwise, you will definitely pay the price. The female manager's voice trembled. Yes, I know, sir. So, her hundreds of thousands in commission were gone. Just do your job well. Wang Bin let out a sound and left. The female manager, completely drained of strength, collapsed to the ground. Outside on the highway, 3 cars sped off one after another. Inside the 3 cars. The 3 of them, Wang Bin's group, connected to the chat. Seeing Hong Fei calling him, Wang Bin looked down and asked, What's up, Hong Fei? You were so cool just now, Wang Bin. I realized that after breaking up with Zhao Qian, you've really changed into a different person. Wang Bin had an indifferent expression. If I stooped to their level, how would I be any different from them? Actually, Wang Bin just didn't want them to see his great strength of a draw palm. One must be modest. The three cars sped down the road. Hong Fei looked ahead and shouted, "Hey, there are two supercars up ahead." Li Ping urged, "Stop looking. I've made an appointment with a jeweler. Let's hurry." The other two agreed with an okay and sped up. The three cars moved to the right lane, overtaking the two supercars. The person in the red car said into his phone, "Achong, the three cars behind us want to overtake us. This is going to be fun. Well, let this old man play with you." The other two floored the gas pedal. Wang Bin's group was left eating their dust. Hong Fei laughed. "Ha, those two up front seem to want to race us. Race then, race. Who's afraid of whom? Wang Bin, let's beat up and pass them." Wang Bin exclaimed, "Wait, you two don't get excited. When was the last time you drove?" "During the break, I drove my dad's car a few times, hee. Me too, around that much. So, don't go looking for death like that. We can't compare to those rich kids yet." Wang Bin is right. Suddenly having money has made us a bit impulsive. The three cars began to slow down. In the two cars ahead, the young man with green hair said, "Achong, why do you think those three cars aren't chasing us anymore?" Achong looked in the rearview mirror. "I see them. Those three cars don't even have license plates yet. They're probably being transferred to another facility." Lu Xinhua replied, "Probably not. A car like this, the dealership definitely wouldn't let it be driven like that before it's sold. So, does that mean it's possible they're newly bought?" "Probably. Since they're not used to the cars, they don't dare to drive fast. So what should we do next? To be able to buy 3 AMGs at once, they can't be ordinary people. I want to see for myself." The two cars slowed down, waiting for the 3 AMGs to catch up. "Wang Bin, they're slowing down. It seems like they want to get closer to us." "I know. Let's see what they want." Lu Xinhua rolled down his car window and asked with a smile, "Brother, is there a gas station nearby? Let's stop and get acquainted." Wang Bin smirked, pointed ahead, and nodded. A little later, at the gas station, seeing 5 luxury cars parked in a row, people nearby gathered around to watch. "Wow, come look. A whole lineup of supercars. So cool. Quick, take a picture for your story." Everyone got out of their cars. "Hello. What can I do for you two?" Lu Xinhua smiled. "Nothing much. We just wanted to get to know you all. I'm Lu Xinhua. This is my friend, Lu Wenxiang. I'm Wang Bin. These are my classmates, Du Hongfei and Li Ping. Nice to meet you. I'm curious, did the three of you all buy from the same brand? Are you planning to start a car team? Besides, rich young masters usually like Ferraris and Porsches. Why do you three like Mercedes?" It's not because we like Mercedes. We bought these 3 cars just to vent a little anger." "Vent anger? That's quite an expensive way to vent, haha." Lu Wenxiang spoke up. "Speaking of which, I haven't tried the performance version of the AMG yet. I wonder how this car drives." Wang Bin tossed out the car keys. "Achong, right? Here, catch." Wenxiang was surprised and caught the keys. "Wang Bin, this is your car. Whether it drives well or not, you'll know if you drive it yourself, right? You're letting me drive your car? That's not very appropriate." "What's not to be appropriate about? For you guys, driving a supercar is as easy as pie, isn't it?" Lu Xinhua smiled. "People often say a car is like a wife. Neither can be lent out. I didn't expect you to be so generous." "Wang Bin, Old Hua's car is very expensive. You should try driving it. Consider it a car swap." Can I really do that?" Lu Xinhua feigned a pout and shouted, "Achong, you're too quick-toned." Despite saying that, Lu Xinhua still handed over his car keys. "Wang Bin, these are my car keys. Go ahead and try it." "All right, then I won't be polite." Du Hongfei suggested. "This is truly a grand wife swap. It's rare we've met today. Let's find a place to eat and drink." Not long after talking for a while, they learned that Lu Xinhua and Lu Wenxiang were not ordinary rich kids. Both were from influential families, with considerable financial power and influence. But neither of them acted arrogantly or caused trouble wherever they went, unlike in the movies. They weren't conceited either, but rather down-to-earth and approachable. At the dining table, everyone chatted happily. They were very impressed that Wang Bin's group, still students, were already planning to open a jewelry store. "Wang Bin, I really admire you guys, and I'm very interested in your business. Let's exchange contact information. If you need any help in the future, you can find me. I really hope we can cooperate." "All right, then we'll be counting on you in the future." Wang Bin exchanged contact information and then returned to the villa. This time, returning to the post-apocalyptic world, Wang Bin not only prepared a large amount of food, but also a car big enough for everyone. Wang Bin hadn't been there for 7 days. He wondered how they were doing and about those zombies. Wang Bin, fully prepared, said, "System, activate spatial teleportation." The system immediately replied, "Yes, activating spatial teleportation now." Returning to the post-apocalyptic world, Wang Bin landed in the bathtub. System, did you do that on purpose? Setting the destination to the bathtub again. The system hurriedly explained, the destination is set based on the player's subconscious, the place the player most wants to go. So this isn't my fault. Wang Bin yelled, get lost. What kind of degenerate do you take me for? Arg, it's all this damn system's fault for getting me soaked. As soon as Wang Bin left the bathroom, he saw an eye-catching scene. Miao Ruyun was getting dressed. She looked up and asked, Wang Bin, you're back? Wang Bin's face turned red. Oh, Officer Miao, why are you in my room? Miao Ruyun bit her lip. What do you mean, your room? This is my room. A sharp smack sound echoed. Xiao Yu in the living room looked over. Ah, that sound came from Officer Miao's room. Officer Miao, are you okay? We're coming to help you. Miao Ruyun's door opened. Wang Bin, with a handprint on his face, smiled. Everyone, don't worry, it's me. Xiao Yu jumped up excitedly. Brother Wang, I was just thinking about when you'd be back. Xiao Yu missed you so much. Ah, I miss Xiao Yu too. Wang Bin's nostrils suddenly flared as he sniffed. Oh, what's that smell? Why does it smell like dead rats? Hey, Brother Wang, come outside with me and see. I guarantee you'll be scared. At the foot of the building, dried corpses were piled up like a mountain, rotting. Wang Bin's eyes bulged. These guys have almost piled up into a small mountain. Xiao Bao chuckled. Of course. With so many targets here, my Xiaonan shooting skills have improved a lot. Those guys are terrified and don't dare to confront us directly, so they just lead these groups to us. They probably want to exhaust our ammunition before attacking. But to be able to attract so many is quite a feat. Miao Ruyun, having finished dressing, came out. You're still praising them? So many dead zombies have made this place stink. If it weren't for waiting for you, we would have left long ago. Wang Bin cautiously asked, Officer Miao, just now. Miao Ruyun blushed and turned her head away. Don't ask, although I don't know why it happened. I think you probably didn't do it on purpose. Brother Wang, does this mean we can prepare to leave? That's right. Tonight, everyone pack your things. We leave tomorrow. In the opposite building, the village chief's group had been waiting anxiously for 7 days. They could still hold out. Village chief, all the nearby zombies have been lured over by us. We've also lost a few brothers. What should we do now? They're like an ammunition depot, shooting endlessly. The village chief was inwardly frustrated. Their supplies really exceeded our expectations. Even if we charge them now, we can't be sure of victory. Now that there are no more zombies, I know everyone is starting to worry. But we can't lose our heads. Continue to wear them down. Even if they still have ammunition, if this continues, they'll surely suffocate from the stench of the corpses. Hearing this, the group immediately cheered up. The village chief is right. We have to make him suffocate. The village chief truly is our spiritual leader. Village chief, you're brilliant. At night, Xiao Yu, wearing a seductive nightgown, walked over to Wang Bin's bed, looking him up and down. Xiao Yu, that dress looks beautiful on you. Xiao Yu climbed onto the bed. As long as Brother Wang likes it. She wrapped her arms around Wang Bin's neck and began to get intimate. Xiao Yu's voice trembled. Brother Wang, it hurts. Xiao Yu, don't be afraid. I'll be gentler. Xiao Yu, be quiet. I'm afraid Officer Miao next door will hear. In the next room, Miao Ruyun was bundled under a blanket but still couldn't block out the sounds from the adjacent room. She, too, was wearing a seductive nightgown. That scoundrel Wang Bin. I can hear you. The next morning, a man guarding the opposite building saw something amiss and hurriedly shouted, Village chief. The village chief, carrying a gun, walked over. What's all the commotion? About? Oh my God, chief. They have a car. They're about to drive away. The group started to panic. Where did they get such a luxurious car? Should we chase them? Chase my ass. They even have a car. Can we afford to provoke people like that? If we chase them, we'll probably get wiped out. I'm really not resigned to this. But we can search the place they were staying. Maybe we'll find some supplies they left behind. Wow, the village chief's mind is really quick. Below, on the road, a young zombie was wandering aimlessly. Suddenly, it saw an incredibly beautiful female zombie ahead. Their eyes met. The two slowly approached each other. Suddenly, crash. A car sped past, sending the male zombie's head flying. Miao Ruyun, holding the steering wheel, said with a trembling voice, Wang Bin, I haven't driven in a long time. Maybe you should drive. Don't be nervous. Just drive. If you wreck it, we'll buy a new one. Xiao Yu, in the back seat, patted Old Li's shoulder. Uncle Li, are you okay? Old Li, trembling, held a bowl in front of him. And no, I'm fine. It's just been a long time since I've been in a car. Not quite used to it yet. Brother Wang, actually, I have a question I can't figure out. Those people not only wanted to ambush us, but also lured zombies to us to deplete our ammunition. Why did you still leave rice for them? I hate them so much I wish I could put a bullet in each of them. Hey kid, calm down and think about it. If they hadn't lured the zombies over, how would your marksmanship have improved so much? Besides, that little bit of rice is nothing to us. Xiao Bao craned his neck. So, Brother Wong did that to repay them? Old Li said. I guess little Wong felt they were pitiful. He's still a kind-hearted person. Miao Rian smiled. All right, everyone stop arguing. The rice belongs to Brother Wong. He can do whatever he wants with it. Back at the old place, a shout rang out. Village chief, come look. Holy crap. 2 bags of rice. How can it be so much? Could it be they forgot? Impossible. Rice is so precious. If it were you, would you forget? Village chief, do you think they poisoned the rice? Intentionally left it for us? Probably not. They have so many guns. If they wanted to kill us, why go through so much trouble? That's right. Besides, even if there's poison in the rice, I'll still eat it. I haven't eaten rice in years. To be able to eat white rice, it's worth dying for. Then what are we waiting for? Quick, start a fire and cook the rice. Xiaonan was still a bit annoyed, huffing. Just thinking about their smug faces makes me uncomfortable. Xiaonan, don't be upset. Let me tell you a funny story. I put something in those bags of rice. Xiaonan looked bewildered. Brother Wong, what was it? Wangbin chuckled deviously. It's just a type of laxative. Ha. Great, Brother Wong. Serves them right for being so nasty. Try to sick zombies on us. And so, Wangbin's group set off for the rendezvous point. The highway was full of abandoned cars, so they could only take small roads, making the journey very slow. Thanks to Old Lee's knowledge of the roads, if they wanted to reach the rendezvous point, they had to pass through a city. Not knowing the situation in the city, the group was a bit worried. In the evening, the group rested in the tents they brought, while Officer Miao and Xiao Yu took turns keeping watch for any special situations. During the day, Xiao Yu and Officer Miao rested in the back row, while Wang Bin and the others excitedly imagined reaching the rendezvous point. After a long journey, they finally arrived. Wang Bin, look over here. Old Li and Wang Bin got out of the car. Uncle Li, it seems your geographical judgment is very accurate. Following the roadside, we've reached a small city. It looks like a border town. That evening, everyone gathered around a campfire. Xiao Yu turned her head and asked, are little Xiao Ku and Xiao Bao asleep? Yes, sound asleep. Sister Miao, where's Brother Wong? He went alone to the main road to check out the situation. He's probably wondering whether to enter the city. Over by Wang Bin's side, he leaned against the guardrail, muttering, should we go in or not? We don't know the situation inside yet, or how dangerous it might be. Xiao Nan, not understanding, replied, go into the city? If you want to go in, just go in. Why think so much? This kid doesn't even consider that there are so many of us. If we just go into the city like this and encounter danger, what then? Little Wong is thinking things through thoroughly. So, we just don't go into the city, right? Why not just take a detour? Xiao Yu guessed. Brother Wong probably wants to go into the city to find gold. Miao Ri nodded. Our food doesn't just fall from the sky. All of this was exchanged by Wang Bin with gold and jewelry. Wang Bin really needs gold. Actually, I really want to help Wang Bin go into the city, but this concerns everyone's safety. So, Sister Xiao Yin, you go talk to Brother Wang Bin. We'll follow him into the city to find gold. Everything we have was given by Brother Wang Bin. What's a little risk for Brother Wang Bin? Besides, we're not rookies. We have guns. What's there to be afraid of? Old Lee smiled with satisfaction. I really didn't expect this kid to have more guts than before. Kid, go tell Wang Bin. We can protect ourselves, no problem. He doesn't need to worry too much. Now Xiao Ba doesn't need me to take care of him anymore. I can protect myself, no problem. Whatever Brother Wang decides, I'll follow him. I'll stay by his side forever. If Officer Miao wants to persuade him, just go. Don't overthink it. If everyone agrees, then I'll go talk to Brother Wang Bin. Meanwhile, Wang Bin's mind was in turmoil. Although he really wanted to upgrade the system quickly, he didn't know if this city actually had gold. If they encountered a group like the Wild Sand Gang, it would be troublesome. Although upgrading the system was very important, the safety of Xiao Yu's group was even more important. Maybe I should just forget it and try to exchange some food for gold at the rendezvous point. Hearing footsteps, Wang Bin turned around. Everyone, you're just in time. I have something to tell you. I've decided. We'll take a detour. Safety first. Miao Riyun asked. Brother Wang, is this the result of your thinking all night? Xiao Yu laughed. Haha, Brother Wang is so cute. Wang Bin frowned. What's wrong? I feel like you're all acting strange. We just discussed it. Everyone supports going into the city. We all want to help you collect gold. Wang Bin was surprised. But going into the city means accepting unforeseen dangers. I don't want everyone. We know that. But Officer Miao has already calculated carefully and made arrangements. We'll find a safe place first, settle Uncle Li and Xiao Bao. Then Officer Miao and I will go into the city with you to scout the situation. How about that? Are you reassured this time? But Uncle Li's leg is injured, and Xiao Bao is still young. I'm not comfortable leaving them. After the last training session, Xiao Bao and Xiao Nan's skills have improved a lot. As long as they don't encounter a large number of zombies, they'll be fine. Wang Bin still wanted to say something, but Miao Ruyun patted his shoulder. No more, Wang Bin. Ever since you helped me dismantle the 4 major gangs, we've been mentally prepared to advance and retreat with you. We're no longer ordinary comrades in arms. We're family. So, your business is our business. Wang Bin's heart warmed, and he mumbled, family, huh? Officer Miao is right. No matter what, we will advance and retreat with you. We will never abandon you. Thank you, everyone. Then I'll trouble you to accompany me on this trip. Returning to the campsite, Xiao Nen shouted, Brother Wang, you're here. Ha, little Wang. What are you so happy about, kid? Wang Bin walked over, smiling. Everyone's here, huh? I'm in a good mood today. It's rare to get a break. How about we take this opportunity to play some music? Wang Bin took out a guitar and held it. Xiao Nen was surprised. Brother Wang, you know how to play the guitar? I learned it initially to pursue Zhao Qian. I didn't expect it to be useful now. Miao Riyun stood at one side, smiling at Wang Bin. I didn't expect Wang Bin to have so many talents. The guitar music began, and Wang Bin started to sing. Everyone listened quietly. Wang Bin's voice was as smooth as a recording. I didn't expect Wang Bin to sing so well. The next morning, everyone packed their things, preparing to leave. Xiao Nen said confidently, Brother Wang, everyone, don't worry. I'll protect everyone well. Xiaoke smiled. Uncle Wang, Sister Miao, everyone come back soon. Xiaoke will miss you all very much. Don't worry, Xiaoke, we'll be back soon. We'll see each other again very quickly. Wang Bin pulled a carton of cigarettes from his backpack. Uncle Li, here's a pack of cigarettes. Take it and enjoy it slowly. Old Li scratched his head shyly. Oh, the cigarettes you gave me before? I've been smoking them sparingly. I still have more than half left. Uncle Li, just take it. No need to save. I still have more. Old Li didn't argue further and took the carton of cigarettes. All right then, thank you. Wang Bin said goodbye to everyone and then led Miao Ruyun and Xiao Yu into the city. Miao Ruyun thought for a moment and then called out to Wang Bin. Wang Bin turned his head and asked, Officer Miao, what's wrong? Wang Bin, I know you meant well by giving cigarettes to Master Smoke, but you should give him less. His health isn't good. Officer Miao, I understand the reasoning. If this were a time of peace, I would definitely advise Uncle Li to smoke less. But now it's the apocalypse. Every day is lived in fear, one day at a time. For Uncle Li, perhaps, smoking is also a kind of solace. Thinking about it this way, I feel there's no reason to advise him against it. Miao Ri nodded. You're right. Then let him be. Xiao Yu seemed to sense something and raised her hand to stop him. Brother Wang, I vaguely hear the sound of a car engine. Let's hide quickly. After a moment, a jeep slowly drove by. Wang Bin and the other two hid behind a car on the roadside. These people not only have cars, but also rifles. It seems they're ruffians, just like in the wild sand gang's territory. It looks like the small city we want to go to is a gathering place for people. Xiao Yu made a throat-slitting gesture. Then let's try first and deal with these guys. Miao Riyun suggested. It would be good to keep one alive to ask about information in the city. Seeing these two girls acting rashly, Wang Bin couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Ahem. Actually, we can also use food to trade with them. But what if they kill us and rob our goods? After all, in the apocalypse, even a small steam bun is enough to drive people crazy. Don't worry, we can have a backup plan, but I need you two to cooperate with me. A little later, the jeep stopped. The driver said, It seems there's something ahead. One Eye saw two wanderers ahead and shouted, Hey, you two up front, stop. Don't move. Wang Bin and Miao Ruyun, looking disheveled, pretended to be bewildered and turned to look. Two men got out of the car and shouted, Hands up, move, and we'll blow your heads off. Wang Bin's plan was this. He and Officer Miao, unarmed, would talk to them. Xiao Yu would be hidden in a high place, acting as a sniper. If anything went wrong, she would immediately eliminate these men. He and Officer Miao would disguise themselves as refugees, pretending to have come from another city, seeking refuge. They left some food in their bags as a toll. Big brothers, we're from another city and want to seek refuge with you. There are always people like you coming to our place for refuge. It's all because our territory is well defended. You don't even see how much effort we've put in. So if you want to come in, you have to hand over food. Do you have what we need? Wang Bin hurriedly said, Yes, yes, yes. I'll take it out right away. Beside him, another man holding a gun smirked and approached Miao Ruyun. Ooh, this girl is quite something. I like her. As this man got closer to Miao Ruyun, he smelled a strange odor. He quickly covered his mouth. Ew, what's that smell on you? Why does it stink so much? Did you two just fall into a cesspool? Ugh, I smell it too. One man forcefully snatched Wang Bin's backpack. Give me the backpack. I'll search it myself. One Eye chuckled. There must be a lot of good stuff in the bag. Wang Bin, trembling, clasped his hands. Be big brothers, I beg you, please don't take everything. Leave some for us. The other man, still holding his nose, shouted, Leave some for you? Get aside. And you too, stinky woman, quickly hand over your backpack. All the food from the 2 backpacks was poured out. Oh my god, there are so many pre-packaged steamed buns. Damn, this is enough for us to eat for a while. Alright, we'll take the stuff. You too, again quickly. With permission, Wang Bin secretly winked at Miao Ruyun, who smiled back. It seemed Wang Bin's method worked. Although it was a bit uncomfortable being stinky, it saved them some trouble. Although the preparation process was a bit difficult, Miao Ruyun recalled. Shai must have set up the ambush by now. Let's go out. Don't rush, Officer Miao. We're still missing one thing. Tell me, in the apocalypse, when those men see a beauty like you, would they be tempted? Miao Ruyun blushed. What strange things are you saying at such a critical moment? Officer Miao is so beautiful. I'm afraid those men will pay attention to you. But if we have this, then perhaps even ghosts wouldn't dare to come near us. Miao Ruyun blinked. Oh, what is this? This is stinky tofu. Smells bad, tastes good. Wang Bin opened the lid and brought it to Miao Ruyun. Come on, Officer Miao, try smelling it. As soon as Miao Ruyun brought it to her nose, her eyes widened, and she turned to the back, repeatedly calling out Sister Huey's name. Returning to the present, Miao Ruyun looked ahead and said, This must be the place. Is this the refuge? It's bigger than I imagined. A loudspeaker set up in front of the gate blared. Hey, you two up front, what are you here for? Wang Bin shouted. We too are from another place and want to seek refuge here. A small door opened, and 2 men holding guns came out, pointing them straight at the 2, telling them to raise their hands. Big brothers, we don't have any food left on us. The man with the gun pointed at me. A woman with stunning beauty, hands on her hips, came out and shouted, Shut up, they don't want to take your food. It's to protect me. Do you 2 have ID cards? No, that thing can't be eaten, so I threw it away a long time ago. Eat. 3 sentences, and you can't get away from the word eat. Are you a pig? Here, write your names on this paper, gender and age too, and the city you lived in before. Ugh, did you 2 fall into a cesspool? Why do you stink so much? We're in a hurry, so we haven't bathed in a few days. That's why it's a bit smelly. Although this place takes in wanderers like you from outside. Now that you're here, you must follow the rules. If you want to stay, you have to work for Boss Jean. Then I want to know specifically what kind of work it is. Wang Bin thought to himself, perhaps this Boss Jean is the ruler of this city. The woman replied, There are all kinds of jobs here, and every job has a reward. See this? This is called Jin Te, Boss Jean currency. The currency used here. As long as you work, you'll receive Jin Te. This place will provide accommodation and other necessities for people like you. But everything can only be exchanged with food or Jin Te. Wang Bin was impressed. It seems his Boss Jean has some standing. With such management skills, I'm even more curious to go in and see. Thank you, sister. We understand. We will definitely work hard for Boss Jean. You call me sister? I'm only 19. Wang Bin awkwardly scratched his head. Oh, S our little sister. You 2 be honest. Stealing and robbery are forbidden in the city. No matter who it is, if they commit a crime, the only outcome waiting for them is execution. Of course. We're not like that. We won't break the law. After some difficulty, Wang Bin and Miao Ruyun successfully entered. It seems this place is quite peaceful. It's surrounded by walls, very much like the ideal gathering place we imagined. Miao Ruyun nodded. That's right. Compared to the outside, at least you can sleep soundly here. Then let's quickly bring Xiao Yu and Uncle Li's group here. Wait a minute, something's not right. Wang Bin, look at them. The people here basically have no vitality, and they're skinny as skeletons. Look carefully over there. Wang Bin exclaimed. It's a knife store. It seems this place is self-sufficient. Miao Ruyun said, although there's food here, it's probably under the strict management and distribution of that Boss Jean. At this moment, a man in a floral shirt nearby asked, Are you 2 new residents? Come here. My place specializes in helping people find jobs. Officer Miao, let's go check it out. Hello. Yes, we are new here. Can we find suitable jobs? Don't worry. In this city, there are over 300 people. Their jobs are basically distributed from my place. Here are the jobs still available for you 2 to choose from. The wages are also written there. Daily wages, vegetable garden worker, several people, 10 te. Pig farm worker, livestock farm, 2 people, 6 te. Adding coal to the coal furnace, 3 people, 8 te. Frontline armed personnel, 1 person, 30 te. Street cleaner, several people, 8 te. Slaughterer, livestock farm, 1 person, 12 te. Administrative secretary, 1 person, 15 te. Bartender, several people, 10 te. Driver, Several people, 14 Tay. Striptease dancer, 30 Tay. Wangbin read through the list and exclaimed, wow, there's still a lot of jobs to choose from. The man in the floral shirt smiled. My place updates the job list daily with different tasks. If you don't find any jobs suitable, you can choose not to work. But here, eating and sleeping all require Genie Tay. No work means no Tay, so you figured out. I want to ask, how much is the cheapest room here per month? Rent here is calculated daily. The cheapest is a dilapidated house 2 streets away, costing 5 Genie Tay for 12 hours. Wang Bin and Miao Ruyun frowned upon hearing this. 5 Tay. Some jobs on this board only pay 6 Tay a day. That's too exploitative. I don't set these prices. If you want to sleep peacefully, go work and earn more money. Alright, for every successful job referral here, I charge 2 Tay as a brokerage fee. Wang Bin was surprised. You even charge a brokerage fee? At this rate, won't we just have to sleep on the streets? Sleep on the streets? Young man, don't say I didn't warn you. Don't think this place looks very peaceful. Actually, after nightfall, it's a different scene. Wang Bin asked, when we first entered the city, that chubby girl said this place prohibits illegal activities and theft. Could it be that at night? The man in the floral shirt replied, that's to prevent you from stealing Boss Jin's food. That's why she said that. Look at the people around you. Except for Boss Jin's subordinates, who isn't starved to skin and bones. Wait until you experience the high-intensity work here, and the Genie Tay you earn is completely insufficient to exchange for food. You'll become as famished as them. Hungry people will do terrible things. Let me share a true story I witnessed. Myself. Once, a newcomer from outside used all the money he earned from daily work to exchange for food. He had no money for rent. At night, he found a secluded corner to rest. One night passed just like that. Then, a horrifying thing happened. His perfectly healthy legs were chopped off. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Anything can happen at night. So I advise you to... Wang Bin and the other person looked at him as if he were an idiot. The man in the floral shirt exclaimed, what's with your expressions? Don't act like this has nothing to do with you. What I said is all true. Then may I ask how his perfectly healthy legs were chopped off? Did he not feel anything at all? The man in the floral shirt was choked by Wang Bin's question. Although he exaggerated a bit, it was indeed very dangerous here at night. Anyway, if you want to earn more money, I can go be a bodyguard. That's the highest paying job, right? Then I'll apply for this job too. Wang Bin secretly smiled at Miao Ruyun. It seems Officer Miao is thinking the same thing as me. Tacit understanding. Being a bodyguard means we can get close to that Boss Gene. My friend, it's not that I'm saying this, but with your physique, your chances of becoming a bodyguard are slim. And this lady, don't make me laugh. With your figure and beautiful face, why suffer as a bodyguard? If you're willing to be a striptease dancer, maybe Boss Gene will take a liking to you. The benefits, naturally, go without saying. Boss Gene is the master of this small city. Everyone has to listen to him. His greatest hobby is collecting a bevy of beauties. Then, Boss Gene will hold a swimsuit party with these beauties at his luxurious villa. Oh, that scene is really eye-popping. Hearing about the party in swimsuits, Miao Ruyun couldn't help but blush. Wang Bin immediately stood up. No, we will absolutely not accept this suggestion. We are only applying for the bodyguard job. If that's the only job available, we'll leave. Hearing Wang Bin's words, Miao Ruyun felt he was quite manly. All right, if you're so insistent, I'll help you apply. Come find me at this time tomorrow. Wang Bin left, muttering incessantly. To actually ask Officer Miao to be a striptease dancer. His brain must have been kicked by a donkey. Miao Ruyun suddenly spoke. Wang Bin, wait a minute. Officer Miao, what's wrong? If our application is rejected, how about I go approach Boss Gene alone? After all, applying for that profession is the best way to get close to Boss Gene. Even though there's that swimsuit party thing. Wang Bin's mouth dropped open. What did you say? No. Absolutely not. Miao Ruyun was stunned. Do you need to react so strongly? Wang Bin, agitated, trembled. Of course. No matter what, I can't accept it. Even I haven't seen Officer Miao in a bikini. Why should those lectures benefit? Miao Ruyun, touched, gave him a punch. So, it was just because of that. You rotten scoundrel. Go die. Wang Bin cried out inwardly. Careless. I accidentally, he said, what was on my mind. Ahead, a luxury car, escorted by a group of people, approached. People recognized the car and became noisy. It's Boss Gene. Boss Gene is here. Mealtime is here. Miao Ruyun, who was grabbing Wang Bin's collar, turned to look. It seems our target has appeared. Wang Bin, like a drowning man grasping at straws, hurriedly said, oh, let's go see. The refugees rushed forward, shouting, Boss Gene. The bodyguards raised their guns to block them. Everyone, don't come close. Maintain a certain distance. If you're not afraid of death, take another step forward. The car roof slowly opened, and a hand holding a scepter rose. Wangbin sighed. Officer Meow, do you see that golden scepter? The two gemstones inlaid on it are so beautiful. One look and you know they're priceless. I see them. They're indeed beautiful, top-grade gemstones. It seems Officer Meow, like other girls, likes gemstones, huh? It's quite rare. Meow Rian smiled. Who doesn't like beautiful things? If you like them, then I'll find a way to get those two gemstones for you and show you. All right then. That depends on your ability. Boss Jean, standing on the car roof, shouted, My dear citizens of the city, it's mealtime again. Have you all listened to me and worked hard to earn Jinyite? Only those who work hard will be respected and get to eat their fill. The refugees, holding Jinyite in their hands, shouted, Boss Jean, look, this is all the Jinyite I've earned. Distribute the food. Quickly distribute the food. Wangbin looked at Boss Jin's short, fat appearance and was speechless. That boy Crazy Fatso before made me think this Boss Jean was at least a handsome, suave, tall, and muscular guy. I didn't expect his appearance to be so wretched. It seems these people are desperately hungry, even crazier than zombies. Meow Rian frowned. I can't believe he can use that little bit of food to make them work for him. Before the apocalypse, he was a real estate tycoon I once arrested. Wangbin couldn't help but ask, Officer Meow, were all the people you arrested big shots? Meow Ruyun continued. Before the apocalypse, he was already very influential, but he only knew some despicable tricks. Boss Jean shouted, Everyone listen carefully, line up, take out your Jinyite, and exchange it for food. Understand. A woman holding a child walked over gently. Hello, I'd like 2 bowls of meat soup. Sorry, but this amount can only be exchanged for 1 bowl of meat soup. The woman was stunned. But wasn't it 2 coins for a bowl of meat porridge before? I worked so hard to earn 4 coins. This food was all obtained by Boss Jin's brothers risking their lives. What's wrong with a slight price increase? You all have to understand us. But my child hasn't eaten in so long. Can you give us 1 more bowl? As the woman pleaded, those queuing behind her urged, Hey, are you buying or not? If not, then get lost. Sorry, then I'll just take 1 bowl. Wangbin looked on sympathetically. So pitiful. She worked so hard to earn a little money, but it's only enough for 1 bowl of meat soup. All right, next person. Be honest, don't try any tricks. The woman, holding her child, walked to the food distribution point. Please, just a little more. My child hasn't eaten in so long. I beg you. No, this is all you can get. Take it or leave it. The girl then took her child and walked away. In a deserted corner. Good child, Mommy knows you're hungry. The woman was about to feed her child when she noticed someone behind her. She cried out in fear. Hey, who are you? Don't try to rob my food. Wangbin approached, holding a pile of food. Don't be nervous. I have no ill intentions. I won't rob your food. Take these pieces of bread and eat. The woman's expression became even more fearful. Be bread. I don't eat bread. Saying that, she hugged her child and hurried away. Wangbin shouted, Hey, wait. If you don't eat bread, I have other things. Forget it, Wangbin. You scared her. Wangbin looked confused. What's going on? She's that hungry, yet someone refuses food? Don't you find this city a bit strange? Wangbin nodded. Then let's continue to investigate. A little later, several people stood in line before Boss Jean, reporting. Boss Jean, these people say they want to join the exploration team. Boss Jean, it just so happens we can arrange for them to join the team departing tomorrow. Boss Jean smirked with satisfaction. Not bad. You must know that joining the exploration team is very dangerous. Have you thought it through? Yes, we thought it through. If we join, can we eat bread? Of course. Join, and you get bread to eat. Those who volunteer to join, no problem. Men, bring bread for them. A subordinate brought a box and poured out some bread. The people, seeing food, immediately scrambled for it. Don't snatch. We said 1 for each of us. Who cares about 1 for each with you? Boss Jean whispered to the manager. Keep an eye on them. If they try to run, deal with them immediately. Boss Jean, rest assured. After we return, find me a few girls for my enjoyment. Boss Jean stood up, intending to leave, when someone approached him. Oh, isn't this Deju? What do you want from me? Seeing the other person didn't respond, the manager angrily said, Hey, Boss Jean is asking you. Are you mute? Boss Jean chuckled. Don't be so loud. Be polite to Deju. Deju suddenly knelt and begged. Boss Jean, I beg you. I implore you to have your doctor see my sister. I'm willing to work like an ox or a horse to repay you. Your sister? What's wrong with her? Get up first and speak slowly. Boss Jean will help you. My sister has had a high fever for several days and is getting weaker. Please, Boss Jean, find a doctor to examine her. So it's just this small matter. Bring your sister over to my place. Never mind her illness. I guarantee your sister will eat well and dress well. Deju looked up and asked, Boss Jean, my sister is only 15 years old. She's not even an adult. Your request is really. Boss Jean placed his scepter on Deju's head. I know you're a good older brother, always thinking of your family. But you should also know that Boss Jean is a businessman, not a philanthropist. Businessmen pursue profit. If you don't want to hand over your sister, you can trade yourself. As long as you agree to join the exploration team again, I'll have my private doctor examine your sister. Deju swallowed hard and said, if that's the only way, then I agree to join the exploration team again. Boss Jean exclaimed happily, excellent. Straightforward. After we depart tomorrow, I'll have a doctor examine your sister. Remember to report here tomorrow. Don't try any tricks, or your sister. All right, that's settled. Let's go. The onlookers couldn't help but sigh. I can't believe Deju is joining the exploration team again. It seems last time he also went because of his sister. He's truly a good older brother. Joining the exploration team is a life or death situation. If it weren't truly difficult, who would want to go? But he was the only one who came back alive after joining the exploration team last time. Well, last time he survived by luck. This time, I don't know if he'll be so lucky again. Hey, what kind of person are you, with such a foul mouth? Always cursing people to die. I'm just telling the truth. They're going to North City. That place is full of high-level zombies. A long time later, inside a dilapidated building, Deju wrung out a dry cloth and placed it on his sister's forehead. The girl said with difficulty, brother, you've worked so hard. Little sister, hang in there. Tomorrow, a doctor will come to examine you. Then you won't be in pain anymore. It's all my fault for not being capable enough to buy you food, letting you eat something unclean. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to suffer. Brother, don't go outside the city anymore. It's too dangerous. I don't want you to risk yourself for me. Silly girl, I'm not going out of the city anymore. I agreed with Boss Jean to be his bodyguard. I don't need to go out of the city. At this moment, there was a knock on the door from outside. Deju jumped, shouting, who is it? Who's there? The door crashed down with a bang. Wangbin awkwardly scratched his head. Sorry, I didn't know. Your door was so weak. We'll fix it right away. Deju, holding a wooden stick, shouted, cut the crap. Who are you? Are you Boss Jin's men sent here? No, I just heard you need medicine. We came from another city and happened to have some medicine with us, so... Miao Ryun looked at the girl lying on the bed. Is that girl his sister? She seems to have a very high fever. Stop pretending. We're people from outside. And you're carrying such precious medicine? Why would you give it to me? Seeing Miao Ryun approach, Deju quickly stood in front of his sister. Hey, what do you want? Don't come near my sister. Although I don't hit women. If you come any closer to my sister, don't blame me for not being merciful. Miao Ryun snapped irritably. I say, why are you such a babbling fool? Your sister's fever is so high. Do you still want to save her or not? Move aside. Deju was stunned and asked, are you really here to save my sister? Are you really that good? Wangbin spoke up. Indeed, we do have something to ask of you. But right now, saving your sister is more important. If you could meet that Boss Jin's conditions, what would you have to worry about? You don't have anything valuable for us to take anyway. Deju felt Wang Bin's words made sense and immediately bowed his head. Then please save my sister. I beg you both. Miao Ryun quickly moved forward to check. So hot. It must be 40 degrees. Have you tried physical cooling for her? Deju stammered, and no. What is physical cooling? What? You don't even know basic, everyday knowledge, and you want to take care of your sister? Are you kidding me? Sorry. So what should I do now? Wang Bin, go get me some fever-reducing medicine. We need to bring her fever down first. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and get a basin of water. After you get the water, neither of you is allowed in here. Just like that. Miao Ryun ordered the two men around. About 5 minutes later, Deju's sister's fever finally broke. Miao Ryun sighed in relief and wiped the sweat from her face. She called out the door, you two can come in now. Wang Bin asked, how is she? Has the fever gone down? You worked hard, Officer Miao. What hard work? It was a small matter. Deju went to check on his sister. This is great. The fever finally broke. He knelt on both legs and exclaimed, thank you both. Thank you for everything you've done for my sister. Deju, I only have my sister left as family. You saved my sister. From now on, my life is yours. Wang Bin chuckled. No need to be so dramatic. We didn't help for free, you know. Miao Ryun scoffed. No ambition. A grown man crying like that. Get up quickly. Wang Bin helped Deju up. Right. Stand up and talk first. Although I don't know what you two want me to do, I, Deju, will definitely risk my life to accomplish it for you. I see you've lived here for a long time. We just want to ask about the situation here. Deju was surprised. Just that? I thought you wanted me to kill someone or transport goods to another city. Wang Bin, damn it. If you say any more, this will get censored. Alright, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Wang Bin. This is my companion, Miao Ryun. She used to be a cop, so you can call her Officer Meow. Meow Ruyun whispered. No need to introduce me as an officer or anything. Whatever you want to know, just ask. If I know, I'll answer. I'm Li Dezhu. My only relative is my younger sister, Li Xiaolu. Wangbin offered a can of Coca-Cola. Let's sit down and talk slowly. This is my meeting gift. I'm not mistaken, am I? This is really Coca-Cola? Really for me? Wangbin and Miao Ruyun, seeing this guy shout so loudly, couldn't help but panic. Hey, lower your voice. Be careful, someone might overhear. Are you trying to die? Shouting so loudly. Do you want to attract everyone here? Dezhu broke into a sweat and whispered, Sorry, I got too excited and couldn't control myself. Dezhu then went to the bedside and placed the can of Coca-Cola next to Xiaolu. This is great. This way, when she wakes up, she'll have Coca-Cola to drink. She used to love this kind of carbonated drink the most. Wangbin smiled. This Dezhu, though a bit foolish, treated his sister very well. This person's character must not be bad. Miao Ruyun asked, Dezhu, before the apocalypse, were you in the military? I used to be a soldier. I can sense a kind of strength from you. Could be you were a special forces soldier. That's right. But I got injured later, so I quit. No wonder that boss Jean seems to value you so much. Was the scar on your face from when you were in special forces? Dezhu touched the scar on his face and shook his head. No, this scar is from when I joined the exploration team before and went to the North District to fight zombies. That exploration team, they asked you to go to the North District to deal with zombies and find food. The North District has over 1 million zombies. How could they be easily cleared out? Besides, Boss Jean isn't short of food. His food is more than enough to feed the dogs under his command. He organized that exploration team actually to go to North City to find gold. Find gold? This guy's too obsessed with gold. Miao Ruyun explained. He's always been like that. This guy used to be in real estate. People even called him more precious than gold. He specialized in using coercive tactics for buying and selling and even gathered several hundred subordinates. Before the apocalypse, he was a notoriously vicious real estate tycoon. Besides these things, people often mention him as a gold fanatic. Boss Jean not only likes gold, but almost all his household items are made of gold. Even his toilet is gold. So what crime did he commit to get caught by you police officers? His crimes are too numerous to count, even if you listed them all night. Truly, his sins are piled high. Not to mention these, the day I arrested him, he even threatened me. Boss Jean called out, Hey, little sister, with my financial power and influence, I'll be released very soon. After I get out, I'll definitely make you suffer. Wishing you were dead. Wangbin, hearing this, couldn't help but roll up his sleeves. The nerve of him. I'll make him wish you were dead right now. Miao Ruyun patted his shoulder and smiled. Don't get excited. Let me finish. Later, even though he was in prison, he still remotely controlled his forces. Until the apocalypse, he led some prisoners to escape together, took over his previous subordinates, and continued his tyranny. I just didn't expect him to come here and become an emperor. Wangbin, you're not really planning to confront Boss Jean, are you? He not only has abundant food, but also an entire armory. If you say he's so capable, why don't you join his team? That way, your sister's life would be better. Do you know what others in the city, besides his subordinates and him, eat? Wangbin guessed. It seemed to be meat porridge. Could be made from rat meat. Dezhu shook his head. If it were rat meat, I could accept it. But unfortunately, it's not. Food here has to be exchanged with Boss Jin's currency. Every day, there are people who are too weak to work and have no money for food. Boss Jin targets these people, showing a peaceful attitude towards them. Boss Jean promises them that as long as they join the exploration team and participate in one outside operation, they can get expired bread from Boss Jin's warehouse. These people who lack labor power basically have no ability to fight zombies. At first, I didn't understand why he let them join. Until last month, I really couldn't find anything to eat, so I had to join the exploration team. Only then did I understand the purpose of those incapable people, to become bait to lure out the Corpse King. The bloodthirsty Corpse King. With so many incapable people gathered together, of course, the Corpse King would be attracted. Then, the others would quickly go find gold. Wangbin and Miao Ruyun were horrified to hear about the Corpse King. Corpse King? What is that? The king of zombies. He's several times larger than a normal zombie. Whether it's speed or destructive power, it's terrifying. I came from special forces, so my skills are better than ordinary people's. Naturally, my self-protection ability is relatively strong. After I found out I was being used as bait, I was furious, but I couldn't do anything. Just when I thought I had luckily escaped the Corpse King, reality showed me how terrifying a creature the Corpse King is. In an instant, the Corpse King caught up to me. It felt like I was a lamb being toyed with by a lion. The Corpse King is completely different from other zombies. Besides eating human flesh, he enjoys the pleasure of watching others suffer. The scar on my face was caused by the Corpse King. After leaving the scar on my face, it left. I don't understand why, but since then, Boss Jean thought I'd chased away the Corpse King, so he tried every means to get me to join the exploration team. Wang Bin exclaimed, "You managed to escape such a terrifying monster. You truly have a tenacious life. Wait, you still haven't told us what's in the people's food. What I'm about to say might make you very uncomfortable. Those killed by the Corpse King are not discarded entirely. They are all brought back to the city, then mixed with zombie meat, cooked in a porridge, and distributed to the people." Wang Bin and Miao Ruyun's faces contorted in horror. This is too disgusting. After working hard all day, the food they get in return is just the flesh of people like themselves, killed and cooked. Are these people even human? I also once thought that if I became Boss Jin's subordinate, I wouldn't have to eat human flesh. But I couldn't convince myself. I certainly couldn't let my sister eat human and zombie flesh. Wang Bin muttered inwardly, "System, get your ass out here." Sorry, there's currently no information about the Corpse King. After the system upgrades, there should be more information. Wang Bin gritted his teeth in anger. Damn system. Good thing I haven't encountered this thing. If not, I'd be dead for sure. So, I can only find rats in the city or go to the areas near the city to find some wild grass. Wang Bin sighed. You can't be blamed for this. Under the living conditions here, making a choice is too difficult. Officer Meow, get some rice. I want to cook some porridge so that when Deju's sister wakes up, she can eat. Deju was surprised. You still have rice. Besides rice, we also have other food. Wang Bin fumbled in his backpack, pretending to take things out. He took things out one by one from the system space within his backpack. There's also white sugar here. Put in the porridge and cook it together. Deju looked dumbfounded. Besides rice, there's even sugar? Amazing. Where do they get these things? Deju, if we can help your sister fully recover, can you help us deal with Boss Jean? Deju clenched his fists. Today, you saved my sister. Even if you wanted this life of mine, I would willingly give it. Wang Bin patted Deju's shoulder with satisfaction. Very good. Right now, I need someone familiar with this place. Deju said, Actually, I've had enough of that Boss Jean. He treats human lives like dirt. I hate him so much I wish I could chop him into pieces. Very good. Hold on to that strength. What we have is opportunity. Now, let's arrange other things properly first, so we can have no worries. First, take your sister to a safe place. Deju asked doubtfully, safe place? That's right. Follow the route I tell you, find my comrades, and your sister will naturally be taken care of. Later, Deju carried his sister to the city gate. The gatekeeper asked, Deju, carrying your sister out to pick wild grass again? Yes. Please open the gate for me. No problem. Who told you to be Boss Jin's most important person? After Deju left, the two gatekeepers whispered, Tomorrow, he has to go to North City. If he can come back alive, he's capable. If he dies, his sister will belong to Boss Jean. Deju then carried Xiaolu to the front of a fast food shop. Deju muttered, Little Neo fast food. Looks like this is it. At this moment, a gun was pressed against his back. Don't move. If you dare to move, I'll send you both on your way. Wait a minute. Why is the girl you're carrying wearing Brother Wang's clothes? Don't rush. Wangbin asked me to come here. He gave me a phone and said you'd understand when you saw it. Xiaoyu took Wangbin's phone and read the message. Xiaoyu, this is Wangbin. The fool carrying the little girl is Deju. The little girl is his sister. This guy is very reliable, an ally I found in the city. Take him back to our base and let Xiaoyan take care of his sister. Then, you and Deju come into the city together. After reading Wang Bin's message, Xiaoyu smiled. Brother Wang has given instructions. Then let's follow his arrangements. Deju, you can rest assured and follow us. Outside Xiaoyan's group's campsite, after carefully tucking Xiaolu in, she came out. Brother Deju, you can rest assured now. We will take care of your sister. Deju said emotionally, Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oldie leaned into Xiaoyu's ear and whispered, Xiaoyu, this guy looks a bit foolish. Is he reliable? Brother Wang sent a message saying he's very reliable. Oldie nodded. If Wang Bin said so, it should be no problem. Returning to the refugee camp, Deju walked to the gate and shouted, Please open the gate for us. We're back. After Xiaoyu met Wang Bin, she couldn't help but joyfully jump into his arms. Brother Wang, you're so smart. I thought you abandoned me. Silly girl. How could Brother Wang abandon you? Well, this method isn't bad, right? Miao Rian smiled. I didn't expect the defenses here to be so easy to bypass. Deju explained, It might be because we used to go out to pick wild grass frequently, so they didn't suspect us. Alright, now that Xiaoyu is also in, let's start planning how to deal with that disgusting fatty, Boss Jean. Deju then led them to Boss Jin's place. The top floor of that large building is Boss Jin's residence. Their armory is also in there, so the security in that area is probably the strictest. Outsiders can't get in. The entrance alone has about dozens of guards patrolling constantly, always vigilant against outsiders approaching. Even if we were allowed into the entrance, every floor is monitored. You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. After listening to the Zhu's explanation of this place, Wang Bin nodded and said, "Then tomorrow, you take me to join the exploration team. After that, we'll figure out a way to get in there." That might be quite difficult. To prevent some people from joining and then leaving, they use guns to escort us there. Wang Bin grinned, making a throat-slitting gesture. "Then that's not good. We'll leave the city and find an opportunity to deal with all of them. If you do that, it might be even harder. Boss Jean has an entire armory. Just in the exploration team alone, there are dozens of mercenaries armed with guns. We only have hoes and shovels. We have no chance of winning. How can we fight them? Zhu, do you think the people who join the exploration team are easily swayed to rebel? That might be quite easy. After all, everyone is doing it for food. As long as you give them food, they'll risk their lives for us." Wang Bin silently activated the system space and then handed a backpack to Zhu. "If we have this, do you think we can fight them?" Zhu thought it was food inside and immediately opened it to look. "Oh my god, it's guns. And so many. These are all treasures. Where did you get such precious things? These are my spoils of war. Xiaoyu and Officer Meow's too. Before we joined forces to defeat a large gang in the city, we passed through and picked these up. Besides these, we have many other weapons. When there's a chance, we'll distribute them to the remaining people in the exploration team. That way, everyone won't have to fight barehanded." Zhu nodded. "If everyone has these, maybe we can really eliminate Boss Jean. Although we have weapons, we still have to act according to circumstances. Everything must be done carefully. But I'm more worried about Xiaoyu and Officer Meow. Those two women, I don't know if they'll be eaten alive." Meow Ryun's voice came through. "Wang Bin, we're dressed." Meow Ryun and Xiaoyu, wearing tight-fitting outfits, looked incredibly eye-catching. Wang Bin let off. "Isn't this the spy style from those James Bond movies?" Zhu seemed to understand. "I get it. Brother Wang wants to use a honey trap on Boss Jean." Wang Bin's eyes widened as he muttered, This isn't the outfit for going out to fight. Did I order the wrong one?" He crossed his arms and shouted, "No, this outfit is too dangerous. Change it immediately." Xiaoyu was stunned. "Brother Wang, why change? Is there a problem with this outfit?" "This outfit isn't modest at all. Look, the zipper can't even be pulled up, and the pants, so tight, it's inconvenient for action. If Boss Jin's subordinates see it, who could stand it?" Xiaoyu pouted. "If they can't stand it, isn't that even better? That way, we can easily infiltrate the enemy's interior." "No, I forbid it. Go change your clothes right now." The next morning, everyone arrived at the assembly point. "You lot, listen up. My surname is Li, and I'm the captain of this exploration, and also your leader. You all remember this. From now on, all actions must follow my orders. If anyone dares to defy my orders or leave the group without permission, I will kill them without mercy." That captain, Li, suddenly looked at a person standing in a line. That person looked tired and sleep-deprived. Captain Li immediately swung a heavy fist. "Damn it, I'm talking, and you dare to doze off? Shit, going on a mission with you people is the biggest insult to me." The team members, seeing this scene, laughed loudly. "Ah, so weak. Look at his foolish appearance." Zhu helped the person up. "Captain Li, the people here haven't even had enough to eat. How can they be as strong as you?" "Zhu, I respect you, but that doesn't mean you can challenge me." "Captain Li, I don't mean to challenge you. I'm just saying things as they are." "What? You want to fight me?" Seeing the situation getting tense, Wang Bin stepped forward to mediate. Sorry, Captain Li. You are a magnanimous person. Don't stoop to his level." Wang Bin pushed Zhu aside and whispered, "Hey, don't clash with him. Wait until we're out of the city, then we'll deal with them. It's not too late." Zhu knew he had been too agitated and bowed his head in apology. Captain Li called out, "Hey kid, why haven't I seen you before?" "That's right. I live nearby. I just arrived." Captain Li muttered, "A newcomer actively joining the exploration team?" Seeing Wang Bin wearing a backpack, this guy reached for it. "What are you wearing a backpack for? Want to steal spoils during the mission? Put the backpack down and let me see what's inside." Zhu, having seen many guns in Wang Bin's backpack the previous night, couldn't help but panic. He was about to speak when Wang Bin stopped him. Captain Li opened the backpack to look. Seeing it was empty, he tapped Wang Bin's head. "Damn it, there's nothing. If I see you hiding anything, watch out. Now I'll distribute the equipment." Then everyone sets off. Zhu curiously asked Wang Bin, "I saw your bag earlier. Why is there nothing in it?" Wang Bin winked. "That's a secret. I didn't expect you to know magic too. It's truly eye-opening." Boss Jean stood by the window, looking down at the people preparing to leave. He asked Secretary Zhang, Your arrangements with Captain Lee, can they really succeed? Secretary Zhang replied, Boss Jean, rest assured. Last time, it was because we didn't know that was the Corpse King's territory. This time is different. We'll let those cannon fodder attract the Corpse King. Captain Lee will lead people to get the gold from the gold vault. Very good. This way, we can realize our long-cherished wish. I want to make a golden statue of myself in this city. If this succeeds, I guarantee you an oldly comfortable life for the rest of your days. Secretary Zhang clapped happily. Thank you, Boss Jean. Thank you, Boss Jean. By the way, is there any good merchandise recently? I'm tired of the ones in my room. I'll immediately arrange it for you. Secretary Zhang bowed and left. Outside on the street, everyone's eyes were drawn in one direction. Hey, look, those are two beautiful treasures. It's been a long time since I've seen such beauties. The two being discussed were Miao Ruyun and Xiaoyu. They walked over to the man in the floral shirt and greeted him. Hello, I heard you help people find jobs here. May I ask if there are any suitable jobs for us? Outside the concentration camp, Wang Bin looked around. The further they went, the more desolate the scenery became. Zhu explained, that's normal, because North City used to be the most prosperous place, densely populated. After the apocalypse, many people didn't escape in time and turned into zombies. No one dares to come near here, so it's bound to be desolate. By the way, when are you planning to make your move? Wait a little longer. It's not the right time yet. That curly-haired guy is very cunning. He arranged for us cannon fodder to stand in front of his subordinates. If we make any wrong move, they'll open fire immediately. At this moment, a voice came from behind. Hey, you guys, don't do anything stupid. Don't even dream of escaping. It's completely impossible. But rest assured, you helped me just now, so I won't tell Captain Lee. No, we don't want to run. Don't talk nonsense. Wang Bin broke into a cold sweat inwardly. This guy dared to eavesdrop on his conversation. Rest assured, I won't talk nonsense. Previously, in the exploration team, many people wanted to escape midway. I understand why you think that way, but this time is different. Boss Jean said that if we can achieve great merit on this mission, there will be rewards. Great merit? You mean helping Boss Jean find gold? That's right. I heard this news, so I joined the exploration team. I heard Boss Jean received news that a large amount of gold is hidden inside the city's central bank. That's the bank with the highest security in the city. When the apocalypse first hit, gold was still very precious, so all the gold in the city was concentrated there for safekeeping. Therefore, the amount of gold hidden there is unimaginable. But after the apocalypse, everyone only cared about food, so no one paid attention to that place. Now, only Boss Jean, who doesn't worry about food and drink, cares about it. To achieve his goal, he ordered that if this mission is successful, everyone will be heavily rewarded. Wang Bin found this news very appealing. The gold of this entire city. For upgrading the system, he had to get that gold. At this moment, a soldier shouted, Hey, why are you guys in front walking so slowly? Are you looking to die? Hurry up. Wang Bin quickly replied, okay, we'll go faster. Wang Bin walked over to this guy and put his arm around his shoulder. Hey, brother, where did you get this news? Is it reliable? Of course it's reliable. I traded half a piece of bread from joining the exploration team for this intelligence with someone close to Boss Jean. So what exactly is Boss Jean rewarding that makes everyone risk their lives like this? Surely you don't want that gold too, do you? How could that be? Gold is useless to me. Let me tell you quietly, this time the reward is meat. As long as we help bring back that gold, Boss Jean said everyone can get 10 chicken legs, 5 chicken heads, and 5 chicken tails, Pope's noses. Such a rich reward. So you guys shouldn't think about escaping. Wang Bin, hearing these rewards, was speechless. This Boss Jean was too stingy, using these things to make others sell their lives for him. This place truly exploited people excessively. Wang Bin thought this inwardly, but he still said, Indeed, it's very attractive. If this news is accurate, I'll give my share to you. Wow, really? You said it. Don't you dare regret it. Zhu asked worriedly. Brother Bin, will it really be that smooth? What if we encounter the Corpse King on the way? Zhu, let's not talk about this for now. Let's change our plan. Find the gold first. All right, Brother Bin. Whatever you say, I'll do. I'll listen to you completely. Then, under the guidance of Boss Jin's subordinates, Wang Bin's group gradually advanced towards the northern area. This place became increasingly desolate. Although it was daytime, due to the large formation, quite a few zombies ran out to ambush them. To avoid revealing their identities, Wang Bin and Zhu could only use the weapons they were issued to fight the zombies. The other cannon fodder were very afraid of death and basically didn't dare to pick up weapons to fight back. Boss Jin's subordinates also just stood by and watched, probably afraid that gunshots would attract more zombies. Moreover, with their personalities, unless they reached the final stage, they wouldn't waste ammunition on Wang Bin's group. After many difficulties, they finally got close to the central bank. But there were many zombies loitering nearby. Everyone dared not approach and could only observe secretly from a distance. Captain Lee said, "Hey, later, these two will go into the bank first. My subordinates will cover you." Did you ask why us? Because on the way, I saw you two are good fighters. Don't worry, just go in and find the gold vault. When you return, there will definitely be a handsome reward. Daju wanted to say something, but Wang Bin waved his hand. It's okay. Listen to Captain Lee. We'll go in and scout first. Don't be afraid. Daju and I will take the lead. You guys follow us later. The refugees nodded tremblingly. I've prepared steel-plated vests for you. Put them on. If you really encounter zombies, maybe it can save your lives. Wang Bin exclaimed. He didn't expect these guys to be so good to them. Daju was about to put on the vest when Captain Lee said, Daju, you don't need to wear it. I suddenly thought of something I need you to do. You stay here and cooperate with us. Wang Bin narrowed his eyes, feeling something was fishy. Daju held out the vest. If you're scared, I can give you this outfit, but I must act with my brothers. Captain Lee shouted impatiently. I'm the captain. You dare to disobey me? Are you sure you won't follow my orders and go in? Don't you regret it? Daju replied bluntly. I absolutely do not regret it. Then suit yourself. Giving you face and you don't want it. People like you should just die early. After the captain walked away, Wang Bin smirked. That was good. If you had listened to him and not gone in, you would have been in trouble. This guy has a cunning face. He definitely has no good intentions. We'll deal with him when we get back. Back at the refugee camp. Hurry up. Boss Jean is waiting. The fat woman led several young girls towards Boss Jin's place, including Miao Ruyun and Xiaoyu. Officer Miao, since we've infiltrated here anyway, why don't we scout out where the armory is? No, Wang Bin only asked us to scout Boss Jin's residence. Besides, we don't know the situation in here yet. We absolutely must not cause more trouble. Making this Xiaoyu do reconnaissance work is truly a waste of talent. The fat woman arrived at the door and shouted, Boss Jean, are you there? I brought the people. The young, beautiful girls, while waiting, cast flirtatious glances, making the two gatekeepers drool. The door opened. The person sitting inside was not Boss Jean. The fat woman exclaimed, Why is it you? What are you wearing? Where's Boss Jean? Secretary Zhang sat on a chair, smugly. Boss Jean said to let me choose first. Then the rest will be given to him. The fat woman shouted, How could Boss Jean let you enjoy them first? You're lying. Secretary Zhang ordered, Drag this fat woman out for me. The rest of you come in. Looking at the young, beautiful girls before him, Secretary Zhang said with satisfaction, Not bad. All are beauties. He sneered inwardly. That damned midget. Every time, I get your leftovers. Sooner or later, I'll have a taste first. While lost in thought, his eyes fixed on Xiaoyu. Holy crap, where did this beauty come from? Such top-tier looks. The third one in line, stay. The others, get out. Xiaoyu asked, Am I ranked third? Miao Riyun secretly cried out, Not good. Xiaoyu's caught his eye. Then our plan of action will be disrupted. She quickly said, But, were we supposed to be taking a Boss Jean? You all go. She stays. Understand. Miao Ruyun was sweating profusely. If anything happened to Xiaoyu, how would she explain it to Wang Bin? She quickly said, But, she's still young. How about you take me instead? I'll serve you. Secretary Zhang couldn't stand it anymore. Enough. Stop making noise. What this old man wants is the feeling of first love, youthful innocence, not a tomboy like you. Miao Riyun fumed. You dog, who are you calling a tomboy? Your father was the belle of the police force. The gatekeeper came in and shouted, Hey, hurry up. Don't keep Boss Jean waiting. Xiaoyu said, Officer Miao, rest assured. I'll adapt to the situation and protect myself well. Don't worry. Xiaoyu, you must be careful and protect yourself well. After everyone left, Secretary Zhang couldn't wait any longer and called out, Now it's just the two of us. Let's begin. Little sister, where did you go? Oh, Chan, here you are. Little sister, are you shy? That's right. This is the shy feeling of first love. Xiaoyu walked to the table and picked up a knife. No, let's play something kinky. Secretary Zhang, seeing Xiaoyu holding a knife, couldn't help but exclaim in horror, Hey, what do you want to do? On Wang Bin's side, they had already entered the bank to search. Daju, can you smell it? The further we go, the stronger the unpleasant smell becomes. I smell it. This smell is really too disgusting. It's like the smell of blood mixed with the smell of feces. Along the way, there were fragments of human bodies everywhere. There must still be zombies here. That man asked, Didn't Captain Lee say it's very safe here? Why are there zombies? Don't be so naive. He said that, and you just obediently went in. Daju reached a corner. Wang Bin, look, this seems to be the final door. Wang Bin told Daju to help him pry open the door. but they were stopped by the people behind them. Hey, wait, didn't Captain Lee say it's enough if we find it? Should we report to Captain Lee before taking action? If not, that man glanced at him. Are you stupid? If we do that, all the credit will go to him. We'll get nothing. Do you still want to eat well? Hearing that, the group immediately became enthusiastic and went to the door. What are you waiting for? Quick, help Wongbin. Let's use our strength together. 1, 2, 3. The sound of the door breaking echoed in the quiet space. In some dark place, a pair of blood-red eyes opened. Outside the bank, Captain, just now, did you want to spare Deju's life? So you asked him to stay behind? Oof. Wanted to spare his life, and he wasn't even grateful. Ungrateful brat. Haha, I heard he repelled the Corpse King. I don't believe it. How can there be someone better than Captain Lee? That Deju is indeed an idiot. But Captain Lee, aren't you considering recruiting the kid next to him? On the way, his skills weren't bad. That little devil, I don't know what he's planning. This old man has a headache with this kind of person. Besides, if we don't throw some smart ones in there, how can we lure out the Corpse King? After some fumbling, the door was finally pried open by everyone. Wongbin whispered, hey, don't be loud. Be careful of attracting zombies. Deju went to the iron door and shouted, Brother Bin, come look. There seems to be a door here. How do we open this door? The crowd clamored, such a big door. We probably need explosives to open it. We should still go back and find Captain Lee. Everyone, don't rush. Others may not have a way, but Wong Bin, do. Wongbin opened his backpack. He once again used the system space. Brother Bin, how about we go back and get those things? Deju began. As he said this, he suddenly gasped in astonishment. What the? Brother Bin, where did you get that? Everyone, don't be surprised. My inventory isn't just this. Wongbin poured out many guns from his backpack. Everyone was stunned. So many guns. You can't have that many. It's hard to explain clearly right now, but I assure you, my strength is not just what you're seeing. As long as you dare to stand up with me against Boss Jean, I can definitely lead everyone to overthrow Boss Jin's regime. The crowd spoke up. On the way, I kept feeling these two were very strange. So they want to replace Boss Jean. Or just forget it. As long as we help Boss Jean get the gold, we can eat well and live comfortably when we get back. I don't want to take risks. I know everyone is scared. Deju, tell them everything you saw before. Do you all really think Boss Jin's system is to help everyone eat their fill? Don't be foolish. Actually, this is what happened. Last time I joined the exploration team. After Deju revealed the whole truth, everyone bent over and vomited uncontrollably. Deju whispered, did I say too much? I shouldn't have said so much. Damn it. Working like an ox and a horse all day, and in the end, what we eat is the flesh of our own kind, mixed with zombie meat. Is this something humans can do? Brothers, pick up your guns and fight. Damn it, kill that midget. Seeing this scene, Wongbin couldn't help but smirk. Sometimes, the truth is brutal, but only then can it give them motivation. Alright then, everyone, follow me. After I get this gold, I guarantee everyone will eat well and dress warmly. Alright, as long as you give us food, we'll follow you to the end. Overthrow Boss Jean. Overthrow Boss Jean. Everyone, share the food together. Wongbin chuckled inwardly. Not only were they not getting enough to eat, but they were also being exploited. These people had long hated Boss Jean to the bone. Now, just by giving them the ability to resist and a target, the rebellious force would explode. Everyone listen. When I detonate this, Captain Lee will hear the noise and come in. At that time, kill whoever you see. Everyone immediately ran out to defend. Wongbin activated the artillery shell. Boom! The entire building shook violently. Captain Lee exclaimed in surprise. Why is there such a loud noise? Everyone get ready. Dust and smoke filled the air. Wongbin put away the mortar. He looked closely, and suddenly his eyes widened. No way. The door didn't budge at all. Deju came over and asked, Brother Bin, did the door blow open? Wongbin didn't answer but thought, no wonder at the beginning of the apocalypse, all the gold was moved here. The defenses of this place are so solid. Seeing the door was completely undamaged, Deju asked again, Brother Bin, what do we do now? Wongbin turned his head and looked back. Making such a loud noise just now, those guys must know. Everyone, grab your weapons and prepare to fight. Wait, Brother Bin, don't rush. It seems to have worked. The door is opening automatically. I thought it was a waste of effort. Brother, the gold vault door is open. What are you standing there for? Hurry in and see how much gold is inside. Wongbin said calmly in a low voice, let's see what happens. Before the door fully opened, a zombie rushed out from inside. Everyone screamed in terror. Just as Wongbin was about to use his great strength to draw palm, a large hand grabbed the zombie and dragged it back inside. Wongbin's voice trembled. Deju, that big arm just now, was it that arm? Even if it turned to ash, I'd recognize it. That's the Corpse King's arm. Wang Bin's eyes widened. I thought the Corpse King was just a zombie a bit bigger than usual and a bit faster than the others. But what I just saw was basically a monster. Deju once said the Corpse King doesn't eat people. So, the zombie that ran towards us just now wasn't trying to attack us. It was trying to escape. Inside the vault, the Corpse King was gruesomely chewing on the zombie from before. Brother Bin, it looks like we have to face it. Brother Bin, let's charge in together. Or, where did he go? Deju looked to his side and saw Wang Bin was gone. Deju, don't be stupid. Run quickly. Brother Bin, did you change your mind? Wait for me. The Corpse King opened its blood-red eyes and looked out. Seeing Wang Bin's group running away, it immediately gave chase. Outside the bank, Captain Lee directed, "Everyone listen to me. Don't let anyone out from in there until the Corpse King comes out." Understood. The men immediately got into position, ready. Inside the bank, the group ran for their lives. The exit door was right ahead. Wang Bin looked back. The Corpse King was right behind them. Is this the Corpse King? So ugly. It looks so heavy, yet runs so fast. Those cowards at the door definitely won't let us go easily. Since it has chased us here, let's try once. Maybe there's a chance to win. Wang Bin stopped his steps, his hands channeling the great strength of a draw palm. Seeing Wang Bin stop, Deju was stunned and quickly shouted, "Brother Bin, why did you stop? Run quickly. The Corpse King is about to catch up." Wang Bin rushed towards the Corpse King, shouting, "What's so scary about this brainless thing? Whoever dares to stop me from taking the gold, I'll kill them. If I meet a ghost, I'll kill the ghost. If I meet a Buddha, I'll kill the Buddha." But before he could even touch the Corpse King, with its long reach, the Corpse King swiped at Wang Bin's chest. Blood spurted out. Damn it! What the hell is this? Deju ran over, shouting, "Brother Bin, I'm here to help you." Smack! Deju was hit by a punch, coughed up blood, and lost consciousness. The other people had also run outside the bank by now. Before they were completely out, bullets rained down at their feet. "Stop right there. Don't move. If you dare to take another step, I'll kill all of you." I don't have time to explain. Captain Lee, the Corpse King is chasing us from inside. Everyone retreat quickly. Retreat my ass. I'm in command here. I told you to stand there, so stand there. And you cowards, what are you holding in your hands? This Captain Lee saw the guns in the people's hands and thought they had taken them from the bank. Reminded by Captain Lee, the group remembered. That's right. We forgot we have guns. Damn it. The Corpse King is about to come out, and you still want us to wait here and die? Brothers, let's fight them. The men under Captain Lee didn't dare to engage in a firefight and quickly found cover. Damn it. These bastards are so arrogant. Captain Lee, where did these cannon fodder get guns? Their firepower is even stronger than ours. How the hell would I know where they got guns? This can't go on. Should we throw firebombs to kill them? No. If we use firebombs to deal with these guys, what will we use to deal with the Corpse King later? Is your brain soaked in water? That man said smugly, "You're right, my friend. Your weapon is truly awesome." Not seeing Wang Bin reply, this man looked around. Someone ran from inside shouting, "Are you looking for the person who gave us the guns? He's still inside with Deju." That man was stunned. What? They still haven't come out? The Corpse King is in there. Only a fool wouldn't leave. Run. Saving your life is important. Seeing the Corpse King come out, the man secretly cried out, "Not good. Could it be that Deju and that friend of his?" That Captain Lee chuckled inwardly. Excellent. We finally lured out. Let those guys continue to lure the Corpse King. That man turned back, his voice trembling. Everyone, don't panic. We have guns. Concentrate your fire and shoot it. The group immediately turned and opened fire on the Corpse King. The bullets hitting the Corpse King couldn't penetrate its skin. That man, trembling, hugged his head and knelt on the ground, screaming, help! I don't want to die yet. This thing isn't afraid of our bullets at all. I'm out of ammo. Just as everyone ran out of bullets, the Corpse King began to charge. Crash! One person was crushed flat by a giant hand. The other hand swung violently, sending another person flying, vomiting blood. One person was grabbed by it and lifted high. This person screamed in terror. Please. I don't want to die yet. Don't kill me. Rip. The person's entire body was torn in half, blood splattering everywhere. Seeing this scene, everyone lost the courage to confront it and immediately fled. Oh God, this time we're really dead. I want to leave. I'm not joining any exploration team. Help. Someone help us. At this moment, on Captain Lee's side, throw the oil bombs. An oil bomb hit one person. This person panicked and shouted, "Damn it. Throw it at the Corpse King. Why throw it at me? What's the smell? There are explosives inside." Just as this person uttered these words, boom, the explosives inside his clothes detonated. Captain Lee urged, "Hurry up. Throw oil bombs at those cannon fodder." Let them perish together with the Corpse King. One by one, people were hit by oil bombs and turned into exploding human bombs. The Corpse King was quickly engulfed in flames. Inside the bank, the system's voice kept ringing. Player, player, wake up quickly. Wangbin slightly opened his eyes and mumbled. Who is it? So noisy, I'm dying. The system said, you're finally awake. If you die in the post-apocalyptic world, everything will end. System, almost died just now, and you didn't even bother to help me cheat? The system replied, I don't have a cheating function. AI, you really are a defective product. What? Deju is also injured? System, how is he? The system replied, after checking, he's still alive. He's probably just unconscious. Player, you should take care of yourself first. If you don't treat your wounds, you'll bleed to death. Wangbin smelled something. He wiped his finger on the torn part of his clothes and sniffed it. Damn it, this armor is full of explosives. They never intended for them to come back alive. So from the beginning, cannon fodder was just cannon fodder. It hurts so much. What should I do now? Surely I'm not really going to die like this. Wangbin, aching all over, leaned against the wall. Suddenly, he felt something lumpy in his pants pocket. He reached in and pulled out a lighter. The system, confused, asked, Player, what are you taking out a lighter for? Surely you're not so desperate as to self-immolate. Shut up. I'm not that kind of weak person. Wangbin recalled Uncle Lee. Where is it, nephew? I have a box of cigarettes. Take it and enjoy it slowly. The cigarettes you gave me before, I've been smoking them very sparingly. I still have more than half left. Uncle Lee, just take it. No need to save. I still have more. All right then. Thank you, nephew. You three, also be careful. Okay, Uncle Lee, rest assured. Wait, little Ben, I also have something to give you. Huh? What is this? Uncle Lee, why are you giving me a lighter? I don't smoke. This kid, giving you a lighter isn't telling you to smoke. Now, I'm giving you a lucky charm. I hope it can bring you good luck. Thank you, Uncle Lee. I'll cherish it and always carry it with me. Wangbin took off his explosive-laden jacket. He lifted his shirt to examine the wound, which was still bleeding continuously. If I don't treat this, I'll really die here. There's nothing here. I can only use this method to deal with it. Wangbin bit down hard on the corner of his shirt. He opened the lighter and brought it to the wound. The pain that shot through him made him want to die. A little later, Wangbin slowly walked towards the iron door. Well, it wasn't a complete waste of effort. Finding so much gold, this wound is somewhat worth it. Inside the gold vault, 2 zombies were opening their mouths, gasping. Guest, get a card. Buy me a bag. Buy me a bag. Wangbin thought these 2 were quite pitiful. After turning into zombies, they were still considered reserved food by the Corpse King. Now, he couldn't help them either. System, check how much gold is here. The system replied, check complete. There's a total of 60,036 kilograms of gold here. System upgrade requires 50,000 gold. Does the player wish to upgrade? Nonsense. After I upgrade and buy skills from shop, I'll turn the tables. I definitely can't lose to that Corpse King. Okay, upgrading the system for you immediately. Upgrade complete. System space increased to 150 square meters. Unlock primary shop function. In front of Wangbin, a series of squares with question marks appeared. Wangbin muttered, primary shop? What the hell? System, are you tricking me? I spent 50,000 kilograms of gold to open a bunch of question marks. The system retorted, this transaction is like Zhou Yu beating Huang Gai. One side willingly lets themselves be beaten, and the other willingly beats. How can you say I'm deceiving you? From now on, every time the player upgrades, you can unlock for items. The higher the level, the more heaven-defying the items you can buy. Damn you, I still need to upgrade to unlock them. If that's not deception, what is? Right now, I want items that can cheat. Because Wangbin was too agitated, his wound tore open again. Ow! Sir, don't get agitated. If you scroll to the last page, there will be a surprise. These are the props you can currently buy. Every time I draw a lottery, it only costs 100 kilograms of gold. You, for even one item, took 100 kilograms of gold from me. Isn't that a scam? Lottery draws are a gamble. Whether they're useful or not depends on luck. These question marks are all good stuff at cheap prices. Wangbin looked at the 4 unlocked item slots. Ammunition pouch, 1,000 bullets, 3 RPGs, and 5 grenades. Price, 100 kilograms of gold. Senza beans, quantity 10 tenths. Restores stamina and spirit to normal state. Player fully healed. Price, 50 kilograms of gold. Primary experience pouch, quantity 100 out of 100. Grants 1,000 experience points to a designated skill. Price, 100 kilograms of gold. Random attribute book, randomly increases 1 attribute point. Price, 50 kilograms of gold. Wangbin calculated. Maybe I should buy 10 senza beans first. Otherwise, even if I don't die at the hands of the Corpse King, I'll die from a wound infection. That Corpse King looks to have very thick skin and flesh. Even if I buy ammunition, I don't know if it will be effective against it. Buying experience books to increase the experience of the great strength Vajrapalm might allow me to fight the Corpse King, but right now, even approaching it is extremely difficult. Alright, I still have the one read crossing the river skill. I almost forgot. I could buy props to increase the skill points of these skills. System, I want to buy all the sins of beans and experience pouches. Okay, props are out of stock. Refreshing the shop. Wishing you a successful comeback. Wangbin took out a sins of bean, bit into it, and swallowed. Stamina recovered by 50. Spirit recovered by 42. Consumed 10 experience pouches. Great strength Vajrapalm increased by 1 level. Consumed 50 experience pouches. Great strength Vajrapalm increased by 1 level. While Wangbin was upgrading his skills, the 2 zombies gradually approached him. Wangbin's eyes flashed. Outside the bank, everyone had been defeated by the Corpse King. At this moment, only Captain Lee was left. Very good. You eliminated all my subordinates so quickly. Isn't it just a Corpse King? This old man isn't afraid. Hey, today, I'll beat you to a pulp to prove myself. If guns and explosives don't work on you, this old man will go solo with you. With that, he threw away the 2 Uzis in his hands and picked up a chainsaw. The Corpse King, holding a person in its hand, swung it. Shick! That person was cut in half by the chainsaw. The Corpse King's other arm swung towards Captain Lee. Captain Lee shouted, "Damn it, I'll fight you to the death." Captain Lee swung the chainsaw, cutting across the Corpse King's fist. Fresh blood spurted out. The Corpse King roared in pain. 1 hit successful. Captain Lee didn't stop. He swung the chainsaw and brought it down. The Corpse King leaned aside to dodge. Its hand punched straight up at Captain Lee's jaw. The man's eyes rolled back, and he passed out. Just as the Corpse King was about to deliver the finishing blow, a chain wrapped around its arm, holding it back. The Corpse King whipped its head around to look at the person who had just saved Captain Lee. It was Deju. Captain Lee looked up and managed to say, "This kid, still not dead? He even ran out here to save me. Don't misunderstand. I'm not saving you. I'm keeping you alive to take revenge on you scum. You disregard human life, using us as bait for the Corpse King, and even making us human meat shields. After I deal with the Corpse King, I'll go solo with you. To the death. Alright, as expected of someone I have my eye on. Then after we deal with this Corpse King, I'll play with you to the end." And so, the 2 of them, one in front and one behind, joined forces to besiege the Corpse King. On the other side, a trembling hand reached out. The man from before was still alive, muttering, "The gold vault. I must get to the gold vault. After the apocalypse. I've always lived a life neither human nor ghost. It's rare to have a chance to turn things around. I must succeed." Thinking back now, I've never succeeded at anything. After graduating, I always used the excuse of drawing comics to stay home, play games, and chat, wasting my time. In a flash, I've become a 40-year-old uncle. I thought it would be like this for the rest of my life. I didn't expect the apocalypse to come. "You damned old man. What do you want to do? Didn't I just ask you for some money? Do you need to be like this? Don't come over." That man closed his eyes in fear. Just then, his mother blocked him. "Son, go quickly. You have to take care of yourself in the future. Be realistic. Mom can't take care of you anymore." Recalling the memory, he couldn't help but cry. "I'll listen to Mom. I'll definitely try my best to live well. I'll definitely live on." At this moment, Wangbin walked up to him and called out, "Hey, friend, you're still alive. That's great. Is the gold boss gene needs really in that gold vault? If not, my bread will be wasted. Quickly tell me, is there gold or not?" Wangbin nodded. "Yes, there are over 60,000 kilograms of gold inside. Your bread wasn't wasted." "Huh, luckily, that person didn't lie to me. Mom, do you see? I finally succeeded at one thing." With these words, this man breathed his last and died. Wangbin had a sad expression. Even at this point, he was still thinking about helping Boss Gene get gold. All for a few scraps Boss Gene left behind. I don't even know his name. Indeed, when even survival can't be guaranteed, dignity and ambition are just jokes. Although I don't know your name, I will help you take Boss Jin's head. On the other side, Deju was knocked back by the Corpse King. The Corpse King rushed forward, swinging its arm to punch. Captain Lee, from the side, brought his saw down, tearing through its flesh and scales, buying time for Deju. "Corpse King, so what? Stop being so arrogant. Watch this old man deal with you." The Corpse King turned and threw a punch straight at Captain Lee's chest. Thud! Captain Lee spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backward. At this moment, Deju rushed forward. He grabbed a signpost and plunged it into the Corpse King's arm. The Corpse King cried out in pain. It opened his palm and grabbed Deju tightly. Its hand squeezed, and the sound of bones breaking came from Deju's body. He quickly lost consciousness, his arm hanging limply. At this moment, something rushed over at extreme speed. The Corpse King sensed it and turned its head to look. The newcomer was Wang Bin. After getting within a certain distance, he leaped towards the Corpse King, his hands channeling the great strength of a draw palm. Just now, I was almost killed by you. This old man is back for revenge. A heavy Buddha palm descended. The Corpse King, devoid of vitality, was pressed down hard. Wang Bin grabbed Deju and jumped away. Deju, how are you? Hold on a little longer. Deju's voice trembled. Brother Bin, you're okay. Run quickly. Corpse King, I think I'm not going to make it. My sister, I entrust her to your care. What nonsense are you talking about? Would I easily let a comrade die like that? Here, eat this candy. The sensibine had just been put into his mouth when Deju's eyes widened, and he stood there, stunned. Wang Bin smiled and asked, how is it? Feeling better? Oh my god. After eating that candy, I'm not out of breath anymore, my legs don't hurt, and even my wounds are gone. Brother Bin, what did you give me to eat? You don't need to worry about that. Just stay here and wait for me. I'll go deal with that monster. Wait. Brother Bin, I'll go with you. One more person means more strength. I don't want to take care of an injured team member. If you follow, you'll just distract me. After Wang Bin finished speaking, he leaped away. Deju shouted, Brother Bin, be careful. Deju's eyes widened as he watched Wang Bin seemingly fly and jump, able to conjure weapons at will, and with such astonishing leaping power. I think I know what Brother Bin's true identity is. Brother Bin is a magician. The Corpse King had just pulled the signpost out of its arm and thrown it away. Wang Bin jumped onto its back. Before, I was almost disemboweled by you. Let's see if I can pay you back this time. You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. Wang Bin asked inwardly, System, even after upgrading, you still can't find information on the Corpse King? The system replied, Sorry, although it has been upgraded, the level is still not high enough to search for Corpse King information. System, show me my current damage points and attributes. The system opened Wang Bin's attribute panel. One reed crossing the river, maxed out. Agility attribute increased to 153 points. Strength attribute increased by 6 points along with great strength for draw palm. Current stats, strength 50 plus 12, agility 52 plus 101, stamina 55, spirit 45. Ability points, one reed crossing the river increased. Spirit power consumption increased to 15 points. Player's damage points increased to 22 points. One reed crossing the river effect. Agility attribute increased by 100 points. Body is light as a feather, can walk on water. After using the skill, one step can cover 30 meters, jump height 20 meters. Consumes 15 internal force points per second. Current internal force points, 450. Skill upgrade condition, use upgrade props. Great strength, Vajra palm skill level, level 4. One palm strike deals 140 damage points. Skill adds 62 strength attribute points. Upgrade condition, kill 100,000 zombies. Wang Bin was stunned. This is too harsh. My spirit points only increased to 450. This means the full state of one reed crossing the river can only be maintained for 30 seconds. I have to deal with this Corpse King in 30 seconds. The system explained, Sir, you calculated wrong. Because you used the skill just now, your internal force points are now only 330. Wang Bin roared. You still have the nerve to say that? Isn't it because those question marks were so damn expensive? The system didn't explain but continued. Moreover, you don't have any defensive skills, which means if someone hits you just once, you're done for. I just want to ask, what happens if I run out of internal force points? The system replied, although great strength for draw palm doesn't consume internal force, once you run out of internal force points, you won't be able to use any skills. Damn it. So that means I can only end the fight in 20 seconds. Perhaps. But player, don't despair. As a considerate system that cares for its master, I will help you. How will you help me? I will count down 20 seconds for you. Just fight with peace of mind. While Wang Bin was arguing with that scamming system, the Corpse King had already attacked. Crash. The ground shattered. Wang Bin used one reed crossing the river to dodge and circled behind the Corpse King. Great strength, Vajra palm powerfully struck its back. The Corpse King roared. It turned and swung its arm. Wang Bin ducked low. With extreme speed, he once again slipped behind the Corpse King and landed a heavy palm strike on its jaw. The Corpse King coughed up fresh blood. Seeing this, Wang Bin was overjoyed. Great! I hit its vital point. This time, surely. While he was still gloating, the Corpse King suddenly swung its arm and landed a heavy punch on Wang Bin's chest. Thud! Wang Bin flew into a car. Wang Bin clutched his stomach in pain. Fuck! This bastard's strength is insane. I feel like all my bones are broken. The system urged, player, quickly eat a senzu bean to recover your stamina. The fight isn't over yet. Wangbin pulled a bean from his pocket and put it in his mouth. His body quickly recovered. System, how many internal force points do I have left for skills? Player, please note, you currently only have 150 spirit power points left, which means you can only use one reed crossing the river for less than 10 more seconds. Wangbin assessed the Corpse King. Although this monster has thick skin and flesh, its head defense is quite weak. To attack its head, I need to find a way to bind it. While he was thinking, the Corpse King had already rushed over. Wangbin leaped behind a car. He used great strength for drop palm to hit two nearby cars. The two heavy cars flew straight towards the Corpse King. These two cars only served to hinder the Corpse King's steps. Wangbin immediately picked up a chain from the ground and threw it. The chain wrapped around the Corpse King's arm. Indeed, just as Deju said, he's the type who gets so excited when fighting that he forgets everything. Fortunately, this gives me an opportunity. I'll show you what in the world of martial arts only speed is unbeatable means. The system said, player, continue to activate one reed crossing the river. Starting countdown, 10, 9, 8. While the system counted down, Wangbin, with extreme speed, ran circles around the Corpse King. The chain, following him, wrapped tighter and tighter around it. Wangbin then leaped onto the back of the Corpse King's neck and held on tight. Hee, let's see how you can hit me now, you fool. The Corpse King struggled violently. The iron chain began to show signs of loosening. Wangbin gritted his teeth. Indeed, the iron chain can't hold him for long. Success or failure depends on this one move. Then, Wangbin used all his remaining strength and swung two great strength for drop palms at the Corpse King's head. At the same time, the system announced that he had used up all his internal force. Green blood from the Corpse King's brain splashed onto Wangbin's face. Wangbin's horrified scream echoed. Deju ran over. Hearing Wangbin scream, he couldn't help but be stunned. Brother Bin's voice. Did something happen? He hurriedly ran to Wangbin and shouted, Brother Bin, are you okay? Arriving at the scene, Deju looked down at the ground in horror. The Corpse King was dead. Captain Lee walked over, exclaiming in shock, the Corpse King was actually killed by this kid? Deju, who exactly is this guy? Not only can he send a car flying with one palm strike, but his speed is also so fast that the naked eye can't follow. But unfortunately, his eyes are just hit by the Corpse King's brain fluid. He's probably infected with a virus. Infected with a virus? Brother Bin, I'll take you back for treatment right away. You fool, don't go near him. He might be about to turn into a zombie. Wangbin's whole body was streaked with blood vessels. His eyes turned deep red. System warning. Virus detected invading the player's physiological system. System announcement. Congratulations, player, for activating the hidden mission. Supreme Corpse Swarm. Player can accept or decline. Hidden mission? What's that? I've never seen this before when I played games. Choice 1. Decline the mission. The system will provide you with Type A serum. After use, you will be completely immune to this zombie virus, but it can only be used once. Choice 2. Accept the mission. The system will provide you with Type B serum. After use, you will gain a semi-immune state, able to retain your own thoughts, but from now on, you will become half human, half zombie. That is to say, if you accept the mission, the zombie virus will make your physical constitution stronger, but at the same time, there will be side effects. Wangbin asked in his mind, and make me half human, half zombie? Isn't that very ugly? What kind of damn mission is this? What are the side effects? The system replied, the main mission is to hunt and kill all Corpse Kings in the world. The stronger the Corpse King you hunt, the more experience points and rewards you will receive. Kill all the Corpse Kings? When will that end? The system replied, until all Corpse Kings in this world are completely eliminated, the mission will be considered complete. After accepting the mission, the player will have all zombie skills. The main side effect is that as you level up, your desires will also increase. From now on, your attribute bar will have an additional rage points section for you to use zombie skills. If you choose to decline, you will no longer have the opportunity to access zombie-related skills. Player, please note, the virus has begun to take effect. Your remaining time is not much. Please make a choice quickly. Wangbin struggled. Internally. Damn it, is this a sudden career change decision? But who wants to become a monster like that? But if I don't get stronger quickly, what if I encounter monsters like this again? And not just one or two, but a whole swarm. With my current abilities, do I really have a chance to resist? The difficulty of this post-apocalyptic world later on is even more terrifying than I imagined. Wangbin thought of Xiaoyu, thought of Officer Meow, and everyone else. If not, then what will I use to protect them? Not to mention going to other places to find gold. Player, don't worry. As long as you complete the mission, One of the rewards is type A serum. At that time, you can choose whether to become human again or not. The heck? Why didn't you say so earlier? The system replied, you didn't ask. Don't say the system didn't remind the player to think carefully. If there's still a chance to return to being human, then what the hell are you hesitating for? Even a fool knows what to choose. I choose to accept the mission. With that, a red light erupted around Wangbin. Captain Lee said, see, I told you he was about to turn into a zombie. Deju ran over worriedly, shouting, Brother Bin, calm down. Xiao Yu and Officer Meow are still waiting for you to come back. At this moment, tapping sounds echoed. Captain Lee glanced over. Damn it, why are there suddenly so many zombies? Deju, is your brain damaged? Let's go. He's about to turn into a zombie. Damn it, do you want to die here? This Captain Lee wasn't worried about Deju's life or death, but if Deju wasn't there, he basically couldn't leave alone. Deju replied, I'm not a cold-blooded piece of trash like you. If you want to go, then go. I won't abandon Brother Bin. You dare to curse me? Did you hear me tell you to go? If you don't go, I'll kill you. Deju angrily turned and pointed straight at Captain Lee's face. Then shoot me, damn it. I, Lee Deju, am not like you. I won't abandon my friends. Brother Bin brought me here. Brother Bin saved my life. I can't abandon him like this. If he really turns into a zombie, I'll own it all myself. You're crazy. You really deserve to bring death upon yourself. Wangbin suddenly patted Deju's shoulder. I didn't expect you to be so fierce, even saying you want to deal with me yourself. But you're also very loyal and righteous. I wasn't mistaken about you. Seeing Wangbin could still speak, Deju's face lit up with joy. Don't worry, I'm fine. The system said, congratulations, player, for successfully unlocking the new mode. Your attributes have been enhanced. Current rage points, for 20 out of 1,000. Wangbin looked at the attribute panel and muttered, new zombie skills? Show me the skill list. The skill list appeared. First passive skill, eat and replenish. Eating fresh meat will provide attributes to oneself. Attributes are unlimited, but as attribute points increase, the type of meat needed will also increase, and the feeling of hunger will also increase. Eating zombie meat increases effectiveness twofold. Current additional attributes. All attributes +1. Second passive skill, antivirus. The virus in the body will cause the skin and flesh to harden, providing defensive effects. Moreover, understanding how to move becomes extremely flexible. The virus will increase with skill enhancement. Upgrade condition, number of times attacked. Each attack consumes 20 rage points. Reading these two passive skills, Wangbin cursed inwardly. Damn, these passive skills are too overpowered. But no matter what, I will never eat zombies. Just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Next are the active skills. First skill, supervision. Passive night vision, not affected by smoke, can be affected by heat. After use, can see clearly for 300 meters. Each use consumes 100 spirit points. Duration, 5 seconds. Upgrade condition, kill zombies. Upgrade progress, 0/1000. Skill, body enhancement. After use, defense points increase by 50. Strength increases by 30. Each use consumes 100 rage points. Duration, 20 seconds. Upgrade condition, kill zombies. Upgrade progress, 0/1000. Skill, zombie brainwave. Can control 2 zombies, share their vision, and can also obtain their memories before and after zombification. Each use consumes 200 rage points. Duration, 5 minutes. Control range does not exceed 500 meters. Upgrade condition, number of uses. Upgrade progress, 0/10. The system further explained, zombie skills cannot use experience books, but as the player levels up and kills corpse kings, the skills can be improved. Player, keep up the good work. Wangbin nodded with satisfaction. Understand. Thank you. Captain Lee exclaimed in surprise. Damn, this kid is actually fine? Then hurry up. You too. Hurry up and get me out of here. More and more zombies are coming. They're surrounding us. You don't want to die either, do you? Deju felt strange. Why aren't they attacking us? They're just standing to the side. That's because they're scared. Scared? What are they scared of? Their boss was just beaten to death by me, so they're scared of me. Now, in their eyes, I'm a new corpse king. Deju, terrified, grabbed Wangbin's shoulders. Brother Bin, calm down. Did the corpse king hit your brain too hard? I'm very calm. It seems you still don't believe me. Then I'll show you a little something. Wangbin closed his eyes and activated the zombie brainwave skill. 2 nearby zombies, manipulated by Wangbin, walked over. Deju panicked. Brother Bin, what are you doing? 2 of them are coming over. Be careful. Let's deal with them together. Wangbin raised his hand to stop Deju and shouted, Kneel down for me. Seeing the 2 zombies kneel before him, Deju exclaimed in terror, Damn, Brother Bin, they really kneeled. Did you really make them kneel? Wang Bin ordered. You two, take off the armor from their bodies, then place the explosives inside their corpses and the corpse kings. The two zombies turned and followed Wang Bin's command. Captain Lee asked, kill the corpse king and can still control zombies? Who exactly are you? What's your purpose in coming to the refugee camp? Who I am isn't important, but I know that you boss gene types all have to die. Forcing others to work like oxen and horses for you is one thing, but you even treat humans as food and cannon fodder. Scum like you are even more disgusting than the corpse king. Don't think you're so great. This old man will kill your damn mother. With that, Captain Lee fired his gun. Bang! The bullet lodged straight into Wang Bin's chest. Zhu cried out in alarm. Wang Bin said, don't worry, I'm fine. It just hurts a little. It seems the defense of the virus shield is effective. The moment the bullet hit me, the viruses immediately gathered and hardened my flesh. Captain Lee, seeing Wang Bin was unharmed, stammered, oh, you're like the corpse king. Not afraid of guns? Dee damn it. You think I'll die at the hands of a dog like you? I won't. Just as this man was about to end his own life, Wang Bin used one reed crossing the river and rushed over, knocking Captain Lee down. Someone like you still wants to die so easily? It's not that simple. After I deal with these corpses, I'll let you experience the pain and despair others have suffered. Captain Lee, now terrified, stammered and begged, please, please don't. After the two zombies had poured explosives onto the corpse king, Wang Bin lit a fire and threw it down. Zhu was puzzled. Brother Bin, you're burning the other corpses to prevent zombies from eating them. I can understand. But why do you even have to deal with the corpse king's body? There are two reasons. One, zombies will become stronger after eating corpse king meat. The second reason is that now I can read his memories, feel his despair. Before, the corpse king was also a pitiful person. He used to be the city's boxing champion, won many gold belts. He also once had a happy family, but everything was destroyed by the apocalypse. Wife, I got it. I got enough food for several weeks. The corpse king opened the door to his home. What met his eyes was a horrifying scene. Zombies had broken into the house and were chewing on his wife's corpse. The zombie king still shrieked as it charged into the horde of zombies. Hearing Wang Bin's account, Zhu couldn't help but sob. Boo-hoo, what you said reminds me so much of my parents. If it weren't for my younger sister, I might have become a zombie king myself. Captain Lee lay on the ground, pleading, you two, don't worry about yourselves anymore. I know I was wrong. Please, take me with you. Please, take me back. I'll tell Boss Gene so he can reward you both. Haha. When we set out, I bet you and Boss Gene never intended to bring us back. Even if you did, it would probably just be our corpses. Zhu, please, just now I fought the zombie king alongside you. I really know I was wrong. Zhu ignored him and turned away. At that moment, two zombies, having received an order, began to advance towards Captain Lee. Captain Lee, terrified, scrambled backward, trembling like a leaf. Don't you come over here. I'm not tasty. Don't come over here. The zombies roared and lunged, tearing at him. His horrific screams echoed. Wang Bin got in the driver's seat. Zhu, hold on tight. We're heading back. Brother Bin, what do we do when we get back? We stick to the plan. We need to see how Xiao Yu and Officer Miao are progressing. Then we'll eliminate that bastard Boss Gene and return to the refugee camp. Meanwhile, Miao Ruyun and the others were led to a place. Hurry up and go in. Perform well and serve Boss Gene properly. Miao Ruyun frowned and muttered, I wonder what kind of brothel this is inside. She opened the door and stepped in. Inside, it was a scene like paradise. There was string music playing, a table laden with food, alcohol, and many beautiful women. In these times of food scarcity, to be able to indulge in such luxury, this fatty is quite something. Ahaha, I caught you. Boss Gene, the new girls have arrived. Go play catch with them. Boss Gene lifted his blindfold, drooling. Oh, they're here? Let me see their faces first. New girls, come over to Boss Gene. They clamored, greetings, Boss Gene. I'm very experienced. You know, I can grind an iron pestle into a needle. My tongue is very skillful too. Want to try? Don't listen to them. I'm the real deal. Boss Gene, touch me. Boss Gene, why don't you lie down? Let me serve you, sir. Miao Ruyun felt disgusted and covered her face. Truly morally bankrupt. Oh heavens, please take away my ability to see. Stop fighting over me, ladies. I want someone pure. Whoever is the real deal. Jump and let's see. Jump up. Let's see who jumps the highest. They can live here for a month with free food and drink. The music started and the girls began to dance. I jumped the highest. Boss Gene, see if I'm jumping high enough. Boss Gene, what do you think of my jump? Damn it, I was clearly the one who jumped the highest. Miao Ruyun tried to endure it. This Boss Gene really never changes. Just wait until we drag you down. We'll definitely give you pig, a good beating. Meanwhile, in another area of the refugee camp, Xiaoyu is hiding in a corner. Are you trying to get killed? I told you to take me to the armory. There's so many people here. Do you want me to die? You're asking for a beating, aren't you? Secretary Zhang, chained like a dog, whimpered. Don't hit me anymore, big sister. Actually, there's a back door here. Only I know it. I can take you in through there. Why didn't you say so earlier? You did it on purpose, didn't you? Hurry up and take me there, or I'll castrate you. Then, under Secretary Zhang's guidance, Xiaoyu quietly made her way to the armory. She cut a slit and peeked inside. This whole chest is full of weapons and ammunition. Beautiful, that's nothing. We have even more powerful weapons. Xiaoyu's eyes lit up, urging, really? Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show me. Well, taking you there is fine, but this is top secret. You can't just look for free. How about, after I show you, you give me a kiss? Are you tired of living? I only kiss my brother Ben, a toad lusting after swan meat. To die under a peony flower, even as a ghost, is romantic. In that case, if you don't agree, don't even dream of knowing where it's hidden. Xiaoyu, seeing his determination, smirked. All right, if you take me to see that more powerful weaponry, I'll give you a kiss, sweetie. Really? You have to keep your word. Outside the refugee camp, Wangbin drove the car slowly towards the gate. Hey, inside. I'm back. Open the gate. A shout came from the loudspeaker. Why are there only two of you? Where are the others? We encountered a zombie king in the North District. Captain Lee sacrificed himself and his entire team to cover our retreat while transporting the gold back. Oldly covered you guys? Don't bullshit me. If you don't explain clearly, don't even think about coming in. Wangbin went to the back of the vehicle and lifted the tarp covering the gold. If you don't believe me, look, it was me and Zhu who brought it back from the North District. There's still a lot more there. Isn't this what Boss Jean wants? Excellent. You found it. Open the gate. Let them in. Zhu whispered, Brother Ben, it's all up to you next. Don't worry. Everything according to plan. Over at Boss Jin's place, you picked up a watch. Ladies, have you seen this Rolex of mine? Whoever can retrieve it can get a month's worth of food. Having said that, Boss Jean threw the watch into the pool. The girls exclaimed, what? I want it. I want it. I saw it. It's mine. Miao Ryun didn't know what to say. This damn short. Fatso has too many tricks. Just then, a hand tapped her. Hey sis. Miao Ryun turned around. What is it? I'm Boss Jin's personal attendant. You can call me Dewey. Ah, hello Sister Dewey. What can I do for you? Nothing much. Actually, I noticed you the moment you walked in. I feel like you're not like those despicable people who came with you. Miao Ryun thought with alarm. Oh no. Has she started suspecting my motive for coming here? The girl named Dewey continued. You're more trustworthy than those lowlifes. They just want to get close to Boss Jean using those short-term tricks. I need someone to help me keep Boss Jean in the palm of our hands. As long as you stick with Boss Jean, you won't have to worry or be afraid in this post-apocalyptic world anymore. I guarantee you'll eat well, dress well, and live in bliss. How about it? Want to become my ally? Seeing the girl lean closer, Miao Ryun blushed and pushed her away slightly. Dewey, we don't need to be so close to talk. Of course, I want to have some backing. If Sister Dewey doesn't mind, I'll listen to you from now on. Miao Ryun secretly sighed in relief. So, she just wants to pull me into some palace intrigue. Scare me to death. But why do I feel uncomfortable when she gets close? Come, let's have a drink. From now on, we're best friends. By the way, sister, I still don't know your name. Just call me Xiaoyun. Miao Ryun thought to herself. This woman is a close attendant to that pig. She must know some information. I need to find a way to get her to lead me to where Boss Jean keeps his gold. The fat woman who was frolicking with Boss Jean was called out, feeling annoyed. What bad timing. I was having fun with Boss Jean. Wangbin asked, we risked our lives to bring back the gold. Surely Boss Jean won't treat us unfairly. The fat woman nodded and waved her hand. Suddenly, a group of men pointed their guns at Wangbin and Zhu. Zhu asked in shock, what are you doing? Are you trying to steal our credit? We don't want Boss Jin's reward anymore. Please, ma'am. Stop pretending. Actually, Boss Jean already knows your true identities. From the first day you entered the city, Boss Jean unintentionally recognized you and that girl. Earlier, when Boss Jean was standing on the car roof, he happened to look in that direction. Wasn't that the beautiful policewoman who arrested him before? I never thought that after searching high and low, she would just walk right into my hands. Huh, let's see if I don't play you to death this time. Wangbin, realizing he was exposed, gritted his teeth in anger. Damn it, I can't believe that pig remembered Officer Meow. I heard that the Mad Rave gang, hundreds of kilometers away, was severely injured by a police officer surnamed Meow and a few others. It was you guys, wasn't it? Haha, you got guts, daring to target Boss Jean. Do you all want to die? Wait a minute, sis, let me explain. Before Wang Bin could finish, he was struck hard on the back of his neck with a rifle butt. Daju cried out in alarm. Brother Bin, are you okay? Boss Jin's soldier pointed his gun and shouted, Stay still. Don't move. The fat woman laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. According to Boss Jin's plan, we've caught you. Indeed, I'm the most capable woman by Boss Jin's side. Wang Bin was only pretending to be unconscious. The blow hadn't really affected him. A moment later, Wang Bin was dragged by two men down a dark corridor. I wonder if Officer Miao and Xiaoyu are okay. Officer Miao still doesn't know Boss Jin has recognized her. This is troublesome. Is this Boss Jin's residence? There isn't a single guard. It looks quite dilapidated. Wang Bin was thrown by two soldiers in front of a door, and then they left. Are we just going to leave him here like this? Aren't you afraid he'll cause trouble? Don't worry, Sister Dewey is here. It's very safe. Let's go quickly. Wang Bin cursed inwardly. How dare they throw me on the floor? Just wait and see how I deal with you later. Then, two figures dressed in concealing clothes approached. They lifted Wang Bin by his armpits and carried him inside, placing him on a chair and tying him up tightly. Wang Bin peeked through his eyelids. Tie me up here? What do they want to do? The lights turned on. Boss Jin walked over laughing. Ha ha. The game begins. In the past, when I was doing business, I often encountered some good-for-nothing thieves from outside targeting me. You guys see Boss Jin's fat belly and think Boss Jin is as stupid as a pig, not knowing your intentions. When it comes to cunning, you're far inferior to me. Stop your damn pretending. Wake up for daddy. Boss Jin swung a whip, lashing it across Wang Bin's body. He cried out in pain. Luckily, I have a virus shield hardening my flesh. Otherwise, I'd definitely be screwed. But it still hurts like hell. Wang Bin asked, if you already knew our purpose, why didn't you just kill me directly? Do you want to cooperate with me? Cooperate? Haha, are you trying to make me laugh to death? What's there to cooperate with a piece of meat on the chopping block? Then why did you tie me up? I've already brought back all the gold. Boss Jin hasn't played such exciting games in a long time. Now that someone has come to challenge me, of course, I have to play with you. Men, turn on the lights. Click, click. A few lights shone down. Only then did Wang Bin clearly see his surroundings. Nearby, Miao Ryun was dazed and hung up. Wang Bin shouted agitatedly, What do you want to do? Don't be hasty. I just want to have a deep exchange with Officer Miao. Men, the two masked individuals from before took off their outer cloaks, revealing sexy lingerie underneath. They also held whips. Damn it, don't you dare hurt Officer Miao. Bullying women like this, what kind of men are you? If you have guts, target me. Boss Jin turned back and said, You two must cherish Officer Miao. Don't break her. Don't worry, Boss Jin. We'll take good care of her. Hey kid, I want to see you watch this woman you love get played with. Wang Bin's eyes widened. Damn it. So he's a perverted old man. Meanwhile, Daju was being led somewhere by several soldiers. This is bad. Brother Bin's plan has been disrupted. With Boss Jin's personality, he probably won't let us die easily. He'll definitely torture us. We can only play it by ear. Never mind, Brother Bin. Even I'm finding it hard to protect myself now. They probably think I can kill a zombie king. That's why they sent 4 people to escort me. I don't know how they plan to deal with me. It's come to this. I can only leave it to fate. But I'm really worried about my sister. What should I do? At this moment, the wall in front of them was smashed by something. The soldiers cried out in alarm. Damn. Who let this thing out? Secretary Zhang, tied to the barrel of a tank gun, screamed miserably. Ah, help. Save me. Hey, it's me. What are you standing there for? Save me. The soldiers fled in panic. Run. Be careful not to get shot. Secretary Zhang trembled with anger. You bastards dare not to save me. When I get back, I'll have Boss Jin deal with you all. Inside the tank, a voice sounded, Daju, why are you here? Hearing this voice, Daju exclaimed joyfully, Xiaoyu, is that you? Brother Daju, where's Brother Wang? Why isn't he with you? We fell into a trap. They were captured by Boss Jin. We need to go save him quickly. Xiaoyu was stunned. Back with Wang Bin, the blonde girl held an injector and aimed it at Miao Ryun. Little sister, this is good stuff. Wang Bin yelled, Hey, stop right there. If you have something, aim it at me. Don't harm Officer Miao. Damn it, I used up all my internal energy fighting the zombie king. Now I can't even use the Great Vajra Palm. I can't escape. Boss Jin used a gag and said, What are you whining about, kid? You still have the mood to worry about others? You should worry about your own situation. You know, kid, before the apocalypse, no matter how strong my bodyguards were, I didn't dare to play too rough. At most, I just play enough to satisfy my cravings. But after the apocalypse, I can play with you guys as I please. I really love this apocalypse to death. Wang Bin's eye twitched. So this fatty is an antisocial pervert, daring to play with people's lives so casually. Too disgusting. You are my 18th male toy. These few days, I will love you dearly, he said, then began to bite Wang Bin's earlobe. Wang Bin got goosebumps all over and roared internally. Damn you, you dead pig. I'll definitely dismember you into 1,000 pieces. The stimulant was injected into Miao Ruyun. The white-haired girl carefully observed her reaction. Sister Dewey, this drug works really fast, doesn't it? Look at her face. Haha, of course. This is an aphrodisiac that can even cure a cold temperament. Others beg for it and can't get it. Now let me try first. The white-haired girl grabbed Miao Ruyun's face and licked her earlobe. Miao Ruyun trembled. Don't, please, I beg you. The girl didn't respond. She reached out and massaged Ruyun's full breasts. The blonde girl reached down to Ruyun's crotch and rubbed it. Ruyun trembled all over, begging, please, please, I beg you. Wang Bin, save me. At Wang Bin's side, Boss Jean couldn't bite Wang Bin's ear and said uncomfortably, is your ear made of flesh or not? Why can't I bite it? Wang Bin asked the system internally. It said that my internal energy points are gone, but didn't say that rage points can be used for zombie skills. Why is there no reaction when I use body fortification? I clearly had 400 rage points before. Why are there only 80 now? The system explained, player, rage points will decrease to 0 as your mood calms down. Although your current rage points can increase, because you're under attack, the virus shield is protecting you, so rage points are also being deducted. Wang Bin was speechless. That's too much of a handicap. I didn't expect skills to affect each other. Player, don't be disappointed. Think positively. Each of his attacks will increase your skill. Boss Jean once again whipped Wang Bin. Motherfucker. Although the passive skill flesh fortification prevents injury, the pain isn't weakened at all. Boss Jean excitedly whipped Wang Bin repeatedly. So satisfying. To think someone can withstand so many of Boss Jin's lashes without fainting. This is great. Miao Ruyun's whole body was hot and sweaty. It seems the drug is starting to take effect. It's time to make the game more fun. The red-haired girl used a knife to slit Miao Ruyun's leather coat. Wang Bin stared intently. What do they want to do? Officer Miao. Ruyun's leather coat had been slit all the way to her crotch. The game begins, the blonde girl shouted excitedly, then whipped Ruyun's back hard. Little sister, are you ready? Smack! Ruyun cried out in pain. Wang Bin, seeing this, tensed up, veins popping. Officer Miao. Damn these beasts. Wang Bin's rage points now increased to 90. Boss Jean swung a punch. Thwack! The system sound rang out, activating virus shield. Minus 20 rage points. Virus shield progress, +1. Boss Jean panted angrily. Kid, you're really tough. Let's see how long you can last. Boss Jean continuously threw punches. The system sound kept ringing. Rage points -20. Virus shield progress, +1. Rage points, -20. Virus shield progress, +1. Wang Bin cursed internally. Damn it. If this continues, even if I'm immortal, I'll die from the pain. What should I do? Outside the refugee camp, the tank was constantly firing, wreaking havoc everywhere. Xiao Yu pressed the tank gun's muzzle against the tank driver's head. That's right. Fire for me. De Zhu stood on the tank, a gun in hand, continuously firing at the fleeing people in front. Secretary Zhang watched and screamed, Damn it. Don't just aim at me. Help me. At this time, some refugees approached. De Zhu, where did you get those weapons? Don't tell me you raided Boss Jin's armory. Are you rebelling? That's right. They don't treat us as humans. Let's rebel together. Rebel with me. As long as we unite, we can definitely defeat Boss Jean. From behind, an artillery shell was aimed at the tank. A soldier hurriedly ran to stop it. Wait, Accountant Zhang is still on the tank. The one-eyed man smirked. After we deal with these rebels, and that Zhang fellow dies, won't the higher position be ours? You got a point. Then let's kill them all. What are you waiting for? Fire. All right. Watch me. Let them see what Italian artillery is. The man was about to pull the trigger when several refugees ran over to stop him. Damn it. Don't you dare shoot. I'll beat you to death. Hearing the commotion behind him, De Zhu turned around and saw a group of people brawling. This dog deserves to die. He doesn't treat us as humans. I've hated you guys for a long time. Beat them to death. Seeing the scene before him, De Zhu shouted excitedly, Great. Everyone is united. We can definitely overthrow Boss Jean. Overthrow Boss Jean? We should forget it. We don't have the strength. Everyone leave quickly. If Boss Jean finds out, we're dead for sure. Even if we want to deal with Boss Jean with you, we couldn't do it. Just now, we just couldn't bear to see you die like that, De Zhu. Here, as long as we work hard, we'll have food. In short, it's still better than wandering outside. That's right. Our lives are like flies and mosquitoes. We have no way to confront Boss Jean. But do you all know what kind of meat you eat every day? Besides, being oppressed like this forever, people like us will always be oppressed by others. It's better to live in shame than die in glory. That's right. Besides, even without Boss Jean, others will come to oppress us. The Zhu's heart sank. They're not wrong. Even without Boss Jean, countless other Boss Jeans will appear. These people aren't as lucky as me to meet someone like Brother Ben to help them. Alright, then I won't force everyone to fight Boss Jean with me. Good luck to everyone. Xiaoyu poked her head out. Zhu, can we go now? Let's hurry and save Brother Wang. Sister Xiaoyu, let's go. Xiaoyu nodded. If that Boss Jean dares to touch Brother Ben, I'll definitely chop him to pieces. Back with Wang Bin. Miao Ruyun's face was flushed, her back covered in red whip marks. The blonde girl said, "It seems the drug has started to take full effect. Now, no matter what we do to her, she'll only find it pleasurable." The white-haired girl nodded. "Truly a rare item. Continue with the dragon head rod. She looks like a little chick. Today, we'll turn you into a real woman." As she spoke, the blonde girl rubbed the dildo against Miao Ruyun's back. Miao Ruyun's tears flowed. Don't. Please, I beg you. Brother Bin, save me. I'm about to lose it." Boss Jean looked at Wang Bin's expression and couldn't help but feel strange. This kid has been beaten for nearly half an hour. Even his clothes are tattered, but there's only a slight scratch on his body. Not even a trace of blood. How is that possible? My hand is starting to hurt. A normal person would have been deformed long ago. It's impossible for someone to withstand my whip. Impossible. Impossible. Boss Jean roared and once again swung his fist hard at Wang Bin's face. Fresh blood flowed. System notification. Protection level upgraded. Pain sensation after receiving damage will be reduced. Rage points consumed when receiving an attack changed to 15. Next upgrade requires receiving 200 attacks. Rage points minus 15. Wang Bin roared, "Damn it. Have you hit me enough?" Boss Jean was stunned. "What are you yelling so loudly for? Damn it. This pig hit me over 100 times. Am I a punching bag? Later, I'll let you know the taste of being a punching bag. And those two perverted bitches daring to treat Officer Meow like that. She's the person I admire most. You dare. I'll definitely repay you 100-fold. Miao Ruyun was startled. Admire? Wang Bin said, "I'm the person he admires." The muscles on Wang Bin's body began to bulge. Boss Jean shouted, Hey, what do you think you're doing?" The blonde girl laughed. "Don't worry, Boss Jean. I've never seen anyone escape those leather straps." Wang Bin's eyes turned red. "Human? Sorry, I'm not human anymore." You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. As soon as Wang Bin's rage bar reached 100 points, he immediately activated the body fortification skill. Rip. The leather straps binding Wang Bin were torn apart by him. Boss Jean stuttered in fear. What the hell? What kind of person is this kid? Quick, subdue him for me. Damn it. Quick, protect Boss Jean. Yes, Sister Dewey. Miao Ruyun stared intently at Wang Bin. He came to save me? His body, my heart. Why is it beating so fast? Down there. It seems very strange too. Oh no, I feel like I can't hold on anymore. Boss Jean reacted and turned to flee. Quick. Kill him for me. Wang Bin extended a sharp hand and roared. You damn pig, Boss Jean. I'll kill your ancestors. Just as he was about to grab Boss Jean, the two women attacked. Swish. A gash was torn across Wang Bin's chest. The virus shield skill was not activated. The system said, sorry, insufficient rage points. Cannot activate virus shield. The white-haired girl thrust a sharp spike at Wang Bin's neck. Thud. Luckily for Wang Bin, his virus points were just enough to activate the virus shield skill. The white-haired girl stared in shock at the deformed spike on her finger. Wang Bin staggered back. Boss Jean said, you two hold him off. I'm going to the bedroom to get something. The two girls replied, yes, sir, and took out sharp knives, continuing their attack. No man has ever survived our sister's killing formation. Oomph. Daring to torture my officer Meow. You two are not human. I must kill you. The white-haired girl charged first. Kill us? Let's see if you have the ability. Forgot to tell you, my sister and I were special agents before. Wang Bin leaned back to dodge, then firmly gripped the white-haired girl's wrist, controlling her. His other hand slapped her head hard. Smack! The blonde girl rushed forward, shouting, her knife aimed straight at Wang Bin's crotch. Wang Bin lifted his leg and elbowed the blonde girl in the face. You vicious woman! Thwack! The blonde girl rolled to the ground along with the white-haired one. Wang Bin bent down and picked up the toy dildo. The white-haired girl sat up, her voice trembling. You bastard! I'll kill you! Wang Bin knocked the knife from her hand and stomped hard on her head. Arg! You really like torturing people, don't you? Then let me give you a taste of being tortured by others. Since you like playing with these things, I'll play enough with you. The white-haired girl's face was filled with fear, trembling. Don't. Please, I beg you, spare me. Wang Bin grabbed the white-haired girl's leg, spread it open, and then forcefully thrust the toy dildo into her crotch. A Tinjiao, miserable shriek echoed. The blonde girl, watching this, was completely terrified. Wang Bin then slowly turned his head to look at her, smirking. Your turn. His rage points were constantly increasing. Outside the refugee camp, Boss Jin's soldiers were relentlessly firing at the tank. Secretary Zhang, tied to the tank barrel, kept screaming, Hey, you guys shoot straight. Don't hit me. Otherwise, when I get back, I'll deal with you. Xiao Yu and Zhu hid behind the tank, unable to return fire. Oh no, we're under suppressive fire. Xiao Yu, leave this to me. I'll cover you. You go up that staircase, and you'll reach Boss Jin's place. Zhu, can you really hold him off here alone? I'm not sure. Maybe. But right now, saving Brother Bin is more urgent. We don't have any other choice. Zhu, Brother Bin really has good judgment. You're a trustworthy comrade. Brother Bin has done me a great favor. I'll definitely help everyone to the end. You go quickly. I'll cover you. In front, Secretary Zhang was still yelling, Hey, what are you guys standing there for? Save me. Boss Jin's soldiers, seeing no movement from the tank, thought Xiao Yu and Zhu were scared. Just then, Zhu, covered in guns, climbed onto the tank. Hey, you idiots! Swish! Zhu, with a gun in each hand, crazily opened fire, making the others scramble for cover. Listen up, you bastards. Zhu, will never retreat. If you want to pass, you'll have to step over my dead body. Aura. At the same time, Xiao Yu had also run into the corridor. She carefully peeked her head up to the second floor, looking at the guards on the upper level. Seeing a stranger intrude, they opened fire. Xiao Yu ducked back into the corner of the staircase. So many people. For a moment, she didn't know how to attack. She also didn't know how her Brother Bin and Officer Miao were doing. Back with Wang Bin, the blonde girl lay limply on the ground, panting. You bastard! How dare you do that to me? Wang Bin shouted. Had a taste, huh? Let's see if you dare to harm others again. He thought to himself, did I go a bit too far just now? But I couldn't control myself. Never mind that. Saving people is more important. Wang Bin ran to Miao Ruyun. Officer Miao, are you okay? Hold on for a moment. I'll get you out immediately. Miao Ruyun opened her eyes and stared at Wang Bin's impressive physique. The aphrodisiac was still potent in her system. Smelling the masculine scent on Wang Bin, she felt an overwhelming urge to press herself against him. The white-haired girl, holding a knife, suddenly rushed forward. I will never forgive you. Boss Jin's head appeared. Get out of the way. Let me. I have to kill this pretty boy myself. This guy, you dare to betray me? Taste my bao bite, treasure. Wang Bin turned his head and was stunned. What the hell? A golden Gatling gun. He really has one of these. The blonde girl shouted excitedly. Boss Jin, kill him quickly. Boss Jin activated the gun. The two girls didn't have time to dodge and were instantly caught in a hail of bullets, collapsing in pools of blood. Wang Bin roared. You beast! You even kill your own accomplices. Accomplices? What accomplices? They're just my puppets, my dependents. A heavy machine gun like that consumed several times more rage points to activate the virus shield than before. Wang Bin's previously accumulated rage points were about to be depleted again. If this continued, both he and Officer Miao would die here. He could only go all out and try. Wang Bin activated body fortification, rage points -100, then activated the skill single reed crossing the river, rushing straight at Boss Jin. Boss Jin's face turned pale, holding a Gatling gun and rushing over here. Are you even human? Wang Bin quickly closed the distance and swung his fist, knocking the gun barrel aside. Boss Jin, with tears and snot streaming down his face, wailed, monster! Someone, save me! Wang Bin grabbed his collar and lifted him up. You damn pig! Don't even think about escaping. Please, spare me. Whatever you want, I'll give it all to you. Spare you? Do you think I'm a saint? You oppressed others, forced them to sell their lives for you, and even treated humans as food and cannon fodder. Not only that, you even gave Officer Miao that disgusting thing and want to suck me too. You're fucking dead. I was wrong, big brother. Please spare me. I won't dare to do it again. You fatso, you eat human flesh and gnaw on bones. But I won't kill you right away. I'll throw you to the people outside and let them slowly torture you, without power and food to protect you. You're just a despicable fat pig, despised by others. Wang Bin squeezed hard, and Boss Jin fainted, collapsing to the ground. Wang Bin then returned to Miao Ruyun, his hand slashing out, cutting the ropes. Miao Ruyun went limp and fell. Officer Miao, I'm the one who caused you to suffer. I'll take you out now. It's good that it's you holding me. But don't say anything else. My current state is Also very difficult to control. Let's go back first. Miao Ryun suddenly reached out and caressed Wang Bin's face, her voice trembling. Wang Bin, I feel so hot, so uncomfortable. Can you help me? I feel like I can't take it anymore. My heart is beating so fast. Wang Bin, help me check. I feel like if this continues, I might explode. Please help me. Officer Miao, calm down. You're just affected by the drug. Don't be like this. I'm about to lose control myself. Miao Ryun said, then I'll follow my heart's instincts. Actually, this is what I truly want in my heart. Come on, don't hold back anymore. As she spoke, Miao Ryun stuck out her tongue, wanted to lick Wang Bin. Rage points kept increasing. Wang Bin could no longer hold back. He pushed Miao Ryun down, tore off her leather outfit, and began to suck and kiss her passionately. Outside, Daju was injured and hiding behind the tank. Boss Jin's soldiers laughed triumphantly. Ha ha, surrender. You're surrounded. I know you're out of bullets. Damn it, you killed so many of our brothers. Come out now, you coward. Stop hiding. Don't you guys just stand there yelling. You know he's out of bullets. Why don't you attack? What a bunch of cowards, afraid of death. Bang. A bullet shot straight into Secretary Zhang's backside. Daju smirked. Who said I'm out of bullets? That last one was for you. The soldiers, knowing Daju was truly out of bullets this time, slowly advanced. Daju sighed and closed his eyes. Brother Ben, I've fought my best. The rest is up to you all. I've also made arrangements for my sister. It's just a pity I can't take care of her anymore. I'm not a good brother. Mom, Dad, I'm coming to find you. Hee, you're dead for sure, Daju. Come out, and surrender. Just then, a jeep came flying over. Xiaonan poked his head out and laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. Young master is here to deal with you. Boss Jin's soldiers, startled, turned to look. Behold the Southern School gunmanship. Exterminate these bad guys. Xiao Bao in the car hugged Xiaonan's leg and shouted, Xiaonan, you brat, stop showing off. If you stick your head out any further, I can't protect you. Daju looked over and recognized Wang Bin's comrades, feeling overjoyed. Boss Jin's soldiers turned their guns towards the jeep and fired relentlessly. Oldly shouted, everyone hold on tight. The jeep swerved, sending 2 soldiers flying. Secretary Zhang screamed, oh my god, those bastards have accomplices. No wonder they were so arrogant. Oldie got out of the car. Why are you alone? Where are Wang Bin and the others? Daju pointed upwards. Brother Ben and the others are upstairs. I'm holding the line here. They got in so quickly. Looks like they wanted to find. Xiaolu got out of the car. Brother, don't leave me behind again, okay? Sister, why did you come too? Xiaolu, be good. I'll be by your side from now on. Right? Why did you guys come here? Oldie explained, half an hour ago, we heard gunshots from over here. We were afraid you all were in danger, so we decided to come and help. Xiaoyan added, we are comrades, of course. We advance and retreat together. At this moment, another group of soldiers rushed over. The intruders are over there. Everyone, concentrate your fire. Gunfire erupted. Xiaonan ducked down and yelled, are you two done talking yet? Xiao Bao, in the back seat, stuck his gun out and fired. You coward. Weren't you just bragging about how amazing Southern School gunmanship is? Xiaonan quickly found an excuse. 2 hands can't fight for, you know, and there are dozens of them. Come on, let's all defend here together. When they come down, we'll leave together. But I've run out of bullets. Don't worry, being with Wang Bin, we've never had to worry about being short on bullets. Xiao Ku in the car hugged a gun. These guns are more fun to play with than teddy bears. Ha ha ha. It seems following Wang Bin was the most correct decision of my life. Inside Boss Jin's residence, Xiao Yu finally eliminated all the guards. This is the last floor. Brother Wang, Officer Miao, where on earth are you? Just then, a cry rang out. Don't. Xiao Yu was startled. That's Officer Miao's voice. It's okay. I'm coming to save you. The sound was coming from here. Xiao Yu rushed forward and slammed open the door. What's going on? It looks like a very serious fight happened. Is this fatty Boss Jin? He's still breathing, just unconscious. Oh, what is this thing? Why is it so wet? Hey, what is this used for? Miao Ryun's voice came again. Wang Bin, I'm tired. Let me rest for a bit. Xiao Yu followed the voice to a golden door. It's Officer Miao's voice. She just called Wang Bin. So Brother Wang is here too. As she opened the door and stepped in, the entire room, made of gold, momentarily blinded Xiao Yu. Wow, it's all made of gold. Brother Wang must be thrilled this time. Miao Ryun's voice came from the bedroom, trembling. Wang Bin, please spare me. I can't take it anymore. Xiao Yu pulled back the curtain and shouted, Officer Miao, Brother Wang, you two are. Before she could finish her sentence, the sight that met her eyes stunned her. Miao Ryun was on the bed with Wang Bin giving her fluids, and she was constantly murmuring, Wang Bin, stop, stop. If this continues, I think down there will be ruined. Please let me rest for a bit. Xiao Yu, with an incredulous look, shouted, How could you two do this? Seeing Xiao Yu arrive, Miao Rin quickly said, Wait, little sister, let me explain. It's not what you think. You two are already like this. What else is there to explain? I saw everything. Wang Bin turned his head and saw Xiao Yu about to run away. He grabbed her hand with lightning speed. Brother Wang, why are you still holding me? It's come to this. What else do you want to say? As she spoke, tears streamed down her face. You clearly already have me. Xiao Yu, why are you still doing this with Officer Miao? If you've chosen Officer Miao, then I'll grant you your wish. I'll leave you forever. The lust in Wang Bin surged. He smirked and asked, Leave me? Rip. The leather outfit on Xiao Yu was torn off by him. Wang Bin asked again, You think you can escape me? Xiao Yu couldn't believe the person in front of her. Is this really the Brother Wang I know? Xiao Yu, run quickly. Brother Wang is not himself right now. Wang Bin picked up Xiao Yu and walked toward the bed. Ha ha. Before I'm satisfied. Neither of you is going anywhere. The room once again began to fill with creaking sounds. Outside, the two sides were still locked in a standoff. Don't stop. Keep firing. Old Lee's group hid behind a car. Damn it, Jean B, there are too many of them. We're so exposed. The enemy's so strong. Brother Biao and the others still haven't come down. It's likely bad news for them. Over there, the Kim family's men were still firing wildly. Ha, come on out. Weren't you guys such good shots? Let's have a shootout. Hey, why'd you stop? Keep going. You guys look behind you. At this moment, a large group of refugees appeared, full of vigor. You bunch of animals, gathering to watch a show? Scram. But the crowd didn't leave, instead staring intently at the soldiers who raised their guns and shouted, Damn it, all of you, get back. I'm killing traitors. If you don't leave, don't blame us for opening fire. One person said, Then shoot. Let's see how many bullets you have to kill us all. Wow, this guy's got guts. Are you all crazy? Want to rebel? Today's mealtime has passed. Why haven't you distributed the food yet? We've paid our gold. Where's the Kim family's food? Xiao Bao curiously asked Old Lee. Uncle Lee, what are they arguing about? Old Lee said, It seems like they're arguing about demanding food. Seeing the crowd about to riot, the Kim family soldiers softened their tone. Can't you see we're dealing with traitors? Wait until we rescue old Kim. Then we'll distribute food to you. That's right. Don't cause trouble. Thud. A sack of rice was thrown out. Xiao Nan, standing behind a vehicle, lifted the sack of rice and shouted, Hey, brothers, don't believe them. They're the ones hoarding the food. We discovered the food they hid, and they wanted to kill us. Look, this is the rice and meat they've been skimming off. A Kim family soldier's eyes widened as he roared. Hey kid, what nonsense are you spouting? Hearing Xiao Nan, the refugees couldn't help but be enraged. What? There's still rice and meat? Then why do we do the heaviest work and only get to eat thin soup? Xiao Nan smirked. Of course, if they shared it with you, they wouldn't be able to monopolize the meat and rice. Gunshots rang out. Xiao Nan ducked behind the vehicle again, shouting, Help! They're killing to silence me. Kid, shoot them dead. Don't believe their words. We only receive the Kim family share, just like you. Stop lying. We want to eat fresh rice. Everyone, let's go. Catch them and make them cough up everything they've hidden. Let's fight them to the death. Xiao Nan, seeing he had successfully incited a riot, couldn't help but laugh loudly. Ha. Uncle Lee, they're really fighting. All right, the first step of the plan is successful. We're officially taking action. Daju couldn't help but admire. They're really smart. Inside old Kim's bedroom, Miao Riyun and Xiao Yu were exhausted and fast asleep. Wang Biao groggily woke up. It seems like I did something very outrageous just now, but I couldn't control myself. Wang Biao, you bastard. You already have Xiao Yu, and now you've done this to Officer Miao. Moreover, it seems this was Officer Miao's first time, and I was so rough with her. Damn it, was it because of the zombie mission that my desires went out of control? I'm such a beast. When Officer Miao wakes up later, how am I going to explain this to her? The system consoled. Player, you can't be blamed. It was the virus in your body that stirred your carnal desires, and the increase in anger points also made you go berserk. So, it's also because I couldn't control my own desires. The system continued. A gentle warning, player, do not try to suppress your desires. Why? I can't just run wild all day like this. Because every time your anger points increase, you will become irritable and destructive. Besides carnal desire, you can reduce the side effects of the virus through smashing things, eating, or possessing things. But if the player keeps suppressing it, it's very easy to lose control, even be controlled by the virus, and become a new corpse king. Hearing the two words corpse king, Wang Biao panicked, scratching his head. Damn, that's so dangerous. Why didn't you tell me at the beginning? You didn't ask. But now, player, with one beauty in your left arm and one in your right, it's pretty good, isn't it? If you return to reality, you can continue to find new partners, or you can reduce the side effects from anger points through eating. Damn system. Why are you getting more and more shameless? Quickly tell me. What else are you hiding from me? That's not allowed. The remaining information still needs to be discovered by the player. Right now, the most important thing is to take all the gold in here. Try to check how much gold is here. The system replied. All the gold in this room totals 85,237 caddies, approximate 42,618.5 kilograms. So much. That damn noodle soup bastard Kim really has a passion for collecting gold. If I bring this much gold back to reality, it's worth at least over 17 billion. If I suddenly brought it to the city, it would definitely cause a shock to the global market. Moreover, not to mention whether the market can absorb so much gold, I'd definitely be investigated. The system began to solicit. Although the player cannot upgrade the system yet, you can continue to draw rewards. With so much gold, you could draw many times. Wang Biao raised his hand, stored all the gold, and then said, "This time, I've been thoroughly screwed by you, damn system. Don't even dream of touching my gold." The system continued. Same old saying, if you don't recharge, how can you become stronger? Wang Biao softly said one word, scram. A moment later, Dezhu and Xiao Nan found him. Brother Dezhu, look, isn't that Brother Wang? Wang Biao, carrying Xiao Yu and Miao Ruyun, came out. Seeing the two arrive, he exclaimed, "Oh, Xiao Nan and Dezhu, how did you two get in? Is everything outside settled?" Xiao Nan curiously asked, "Brother Wang, what's wrong with Sister Yu and Sister Yin?" Wang Biao awkwardly explained, "It's nothing, they just temporarily fainted." Brother Biao, have you found the gold? If you found it, it's best we leave while it's chaotic. Wang Biao smiled. Found the gold. Let's withdraw now. Inside the Jinbei van, Old Li said, "Wang Biao, it's really great to see you safe and sound." Wang Biao nodded. "Luckily, your lighter really helped a lot." Xiao Yin looked at Xiao Yu and Miao Ruyun and said, "Brother Wang, was the fight just now very intense? I see Sister Yu and Sister Yin are completely exhausted. Otherwise, how could Sister Yin and Sister Yu sleep so soundly?" Wang Biao broke out in a cold sweat and replied, "Yes, the fight was very intense, haha." He sighed inwardly. When they wake up, it's going to be so embarrassing. Outside, the riot continued. "Quick, hand over the food. Beat them to death." Xiao Bao and Xiao Nin looked out of the van. Unexpectedly, just a few sacks of rice and meat could cause such chaos. Using righteousness to get their help was useless. They only fight desperately for their own food. Old Li looked at the tank and said, "It's a pity about that vehicle. None of us know how to drive it. Otherwise, we would have driven it away." Hearing Old Li, Wang Biao thought to himself, "Should I just stuff it into my storage space?" Dezhu said to his younger sister, "I'm sorry, we have to live a wandering life again." Xiao Lu smiled. "It's okay, brother. We're family. Wherever you are, that's my home." Xiao Lu, don't worry. We've met Brother Biao. We won't have to live a life of hunger like before. Wang Biao smiled and asked, "But from now on, it will be days of killing and bloodshed. Are you really not afraid?" Dezhu said resolutely, "Brother Biao, if I, Dezhu, were afraid of death, I wouldn't be Li Dezhu. With those words from you, we are brothers who will go through life and death together." Dezhu suddenly grabbed Wang Biao's hand earnestly. "Thank you for considering me a brother. From now on, my Li Dezhu's life is yours." Being held by a man, Wang Biao got goosebumps all over. "You don't need to be so serious. Besides, Dezhu, I think you're older than me. Don't call me Brother Biao. It's a bit awkward." "That, Brother Biao, don't look at me like this. Actually, I'm only 18. Everyone who heard this couldn't help but stare wide-eyed. 18? Are you kidding? Say 38, and maybe someone would believe it. Young people shouldn't deceive old folks, you know." Wang Biao looked at Dezhu with a horrified expression. "No way, you're only 18? Then how could you be a Special Forces soldier?" Dezhu's face turned slightly red. "Actually, I was recruited to be a Special Forces soldier, but before enlistment, the zombie virus broke out. So, strictly speaking, I'm not quite a Special Forces soldier yet. I only said I was Special Forces before to show off in front of everyone. Sorry, I lied to everyone." Xiao Lu added, "My brother only said he was experienced to protect me. That's why he doesn't have a girlfriend or anything." Xiao Lu, everyone can see he doesn't have a girlfriend. You don't have to say it out loud. But in Xiao Lu's heart, "Brother, you are the coolest, most handsome person." Back with the crowd, someone grabbed Secretary Zhang and roared, "Speak! Where's that bastard Kim?" Secretary Zhang, beaten black and blue, begged for mercy. "Please, don't hit me anymore. Please. He's probably upstairs. I can take you there." At the same time, inside old Kim's residence, he slowly woke up. "Damn it, it hurts so much. Feels like my neck is broken. Oh, where did that brat go? Ran off so quickly? Wait, something's not right. Not good. My treasures." Old Kim frantically ran into his room. The room had been cleaned out by Wang Biao, not a speck of dust left. "It's over. That bastard really stole all the gold. Damn it, even the gold under the floorboards is gone. I spent so much time collecting all this. In the apocalypse, gold is useless. Why steal my gold?" Old Kim cried out in grief and indignation. At this moment, voices were heard. "Looks like he didn't lie to us. Old Kim is here. Old Kim, mealtime has passed. Do you want us to starve to death? You said 2 meals a day. Today, there hasn't been a single meal." Old Kim angrily roared. "Are you all crazy? Daring to question me? Forgot who gave you shelter? Who fed you? It was me. You want to rebel? Fine. Then you all starve to death together. Barging in here so aggressively, what do you want to do? Want to take my place?" The crowd, scolded by Old Kim, fearfully dropped their weapons and bowed their heads. "A bunch of dogs. So you've eaten too much, huh? Seems like if I don't teach you a lesson, you won't remember. From now on, double the gold price for each bowl of meat porridge. What? Double? Then won't we only be able to eat one meal from now on? That's too much an increase. This time, we don't have enough gold for the increase. Old Kim, we were wrong. Please don't increase it. All of you scram. Damn it, don't stop me from finding my gold. At this moment, the woman who was previously holding a child walked over. A little more. My child is hungry. Old Kim looked over and was horrified. How did you become like this? The woman holding the child had a bite mark on her neck and had turned into a zombie. Even her child had turned. The child turned its head, looked at Old Kim, then lunged forward and bit him. Old Kim screamed in fear, "Help! Get these two monsters off me!" Everyone was still confused about what was happening when they heard Secretary Zhang say, "The meat porridge. It must be because of that meat porridge." There was a small amount of zombie in the meat porridge. Unexpectedly, even if cooked, it can still infect. Hearing this, the crowd couldn't help but be furious. What? Damn it! You fed us that stuff? You intentionally wanted to harm us, didn't you? Brothers, let's get out of here. Later, find all these people and drag them out to be beaten to death. Secretary Zhang held his hands in front of his face, begging for mercy. Please don't. I was just following Old Kim's orders. So, the crowd left, locking the two zombie mother and child and Old Kim inside the room. A week later, on a certain highway, a convoy of military vehicles passed by. Zhao Xiang, 30 years old, rank of captain. Rustle sounds came from the bushes by the roadside. A soldier said, "Captain, it seems there's movement." Zhao Xiang nodded slightly and looked over. A group of zombies rushed out from the bushes. Zhao Xiang jumped out of the vehicle and shouted, "It's a group of zombies! Brothers behind, get out of the vehicles and prepare for battle." As she spoke, she drew two pistols from her back. A soldier shouted, "We're surrounded. Prepare for combat. Level 1 combat status." Continuous gunfire attracted many more zombies. "Captain, it seems there are too many. How about you take the other brothers and break through? I'll cover you." "What nonsense are you talking about? If we break through, we break through together," Zhao Xiang said, then observed intently. "Is it an illusion? The zombies in this area feel exceptionally ferocious. Their frenzy and movement speed are stronger than zombies gathered in nearby areas." At this moment, two people were suddenly hit by a large tree trunk. Someone immediately cried out in alarm. "Captain, not good. A corpse king has appeared. Everyone ready? Aim for its head." A few more brothers with guns. The corpse king advanced step by step. The soldiers lined up and opened fire. The corpse king's thick, fleshy skin was unharmed as it swung the tree trunk. Zhao Xiang muttered, "The corpse king's skin is tough, very hard to injure from a distance." She quickly took out a knife and threw it, hitting one of the corpse king's eyes, causing it to scream in pain. Then, she pulled out a grenade, pulled the pin, and stuffed it into the corpse king's mouth. After that, she kicked its chest hard, using the momentum to flip backward. During this, Zhao Xiang drew her gun and aimed straight at the grenade, firing. Boom! The corpse king's head exploded. Zhao Xiang frowned and said, "This isn't a corpse king. Corpse kings aren't this weak. Everyone, don't be afraid. Rally your spirits." From a sack on the corpse king's head, a disgusting creature crawled out. Before it could escape, Zhao Xiang pinned it to the ground with her knife. What is this thing? As soon as the creature was killed, the other zombies were no longer as strong as before. The soldiers easily eliminated them one by one. "Captain, it seems these zombies suddenly weaken a lot. Before, they were ferocious and fast. Now they've all become slow." Zhao Xiang looked closely at the creature she had just killed. Could it be that the zombies were so strong just now because of this disgusting thing? Everyone quickly broke through the encirclement. Nearby, on a utility pole, a giant toad clung to it. Many pus-filled sacks grew on its back, looking horrifying. At a villa, Wang Biao's group was comfortably enjoying life. "Wow, it's been so long since I swam in a pool. So refreshing." Xiaonan, on the shore, jumped into the water with a splash. Xiaolu laughed. "Aha, Xiaonan, you splashed us. We're playing, come play with us." Elsewhere, Old Li was teaching Dezhu to shoot. "Remember, aim carefully at the target, don't let your hand shake." "Yes, I'll try my best not to shake." "Brother Wang, didn't you say you'd teach me to swim? Come down quickly, don't just stand there." "Wait a bit. Xiaoyan and I are grilling food. Otherwise, you kids will starve later." He then looked into the house with a sad expression. "Ever since we settled down here, Xiao Yu and Officer Miao have been staying in their room and haven't come out." Wang Biao sighed silently. "It's true, I did such a thing to both of them. Everyone doesn't know how to face each other. What should I do?" In the room, Xiao Yu sat curled up on the bed, lost in thought. Brother Wang seemed to have lost his mind at that time. Is he still the Brother Wang I like? Or is that his true face? There was a knock on the door. Xiao Yu turned and asked, "Is that Xiao Yan? I don't feel like eating anything right now." "Xiao Yu, it's me." Hearing Miao Ruyun's voice, Xiao Yu opened the door and cautiously asked, "Officer Miao, is something wrong?" "Xiao Yu, I feel we need to talk about what happened between me and Wang Biao." Xiao Yu suddenly hugged Miao Ruyun tightly and cried out, "Don't say it. Don't bring it up again." "Xiao Yu, I'm sorry. At that time, I was really forced." "Miao Ruyun, I am definitely not the kind of woman who steals another's man. I will absolutely not interfere in the matter between you and Wang Biao." Xiao Yu wiped away her tears. Officer Meow, you misunderstood. I know this can't be blamed on you. It's just that I'm afraid. How about this? Let's talk everything out, share what's in our hearts, okay? A moment later, on the table was a sumptuous spread of grilled food, its aroma wafting through the air. Xiao Bao and Xiao Yin couldn't wait to eat. Deju's eyes widened. Am I dreaming? Is this steak? Xiao Yin smiled and said, what are you still dazing for? Eat quickly, or Uncle Li will eat it all. Aha, grilled chicken wings. This is my favorite. Wang Biao took a sip of beer and said, if there was cold beer, it would be even better. Deju looked at the bottle in Wang Biao's hand and asked suspiciously, Brother Biao, is that beer in your hand? Yes, you're an adult too. Have a bottle. Deju took the beer bottle and chugged it down. Wow, this refreshing feeling. It's like all the pores in my body are opening up. This feeling is so good. Woohoo, so happy. Is this what it feels like to be an adult? Seeing Deju's expression, Wang Biao and Li Xiao Lu's mouths twitched. Deju, it's just one bottle of beer. Brother, you're overdoing it a bit. Xiao Bao laughed loudly. Ha ha ha. Remember the first time we had hot pot made by Brother Wang? He was just like that. That's right. Now we're all used to it. The Li siblings heard there was hot pot, and their eyes immediately lit up. Brother Biao, what kind of immortal are you? Ha ha. To celebrate you two joining, we'll have hot pot tonight. Xiaoyan brought a bottle of beer to Old Li and asked, Uncle, do you need a refill? No need, Xiaoyan. Biao-zi, Uncle has calculated the time. Are you going back tonight? Yes, I have to go back tonight. Deju asked in surprise. Brother Biao, where are you going? I have some matters to attend to. I'll be gone for about 7 days. You don't need to know the details. Brother Biao, if you want to say, you'll naturally say it. Don't worry, I'll take care of everyone. Wang Biao nudged Deju's chest. You're a very sensible person. So, I'm entrusting the girls and the boys to your care. Don't worry, Brother Biao. With me and Uncle Li here. Old Li suddenly put his arm around Wang Biao's shoulder. Xiao Biao, have a few smokes with your uncle. I have something to tell you. Wang Biao had just taken a drag of the cigarette when he coughed violently. I still can't smoke this stuff. Uncle Li, you smoke by yourself. By the way, what did you want to tell me? You brat. All right, you've had quite a bit of luck with women lately, haven't you? Wang Biao was stunned. Uncle, you know about us. Ah, of course. Uncle Li is an experienced man. How could these things escape my eyes? Did you do something with Xiao Yun? Wang Biao knew he couldn't hide it anymore and gritted his teeth. Yes, it was all my fault for doing such a thing to her. I'm truly worse than an animal. Young people admiring each other. What's the big deal? Don't make it sound so serious. If you want to blame someone, blame your incredible charm. When I was young, I was like that too. I understand. Wang Biao was stunned. Huh? Who admires whom? He thought to himself, damn, I almost confessed without being pressed. It seems. Uncle Li still doesn't know what I did with Officer Meow. Old Li replied, of course, I'm talking about you and Xiao Yun. Although I'm her teacher, I've always treated her like my own daughter. Don't be fooled by her usual cold and unapproachable demeanor. Deep down, she's very sensitive and gentle, and she also longs for care and love. But due to family reasons, she's afraid of getting hurt, so she always puts on a fierce and cold exterior. She hasn't even had her first love yet. No way. Officer Meow is so beautiful. There must be many outstanding guys pursuing her. Did Officer Meow reject them? Ha. Even if they were scared off by her cold face and retreated automatically. But after meeting you, as you and she interacted more and more, I have vaguely sensed Xiao Yun's feelings. She definitely likes you, brat. Wang Biao gulped and hurriedly asked, Uncle Li, are you serious? Officer Meow likes me? Wang Biao recalled Meow Ruyun's previous words. Actually, this is what I really want. Come on, don't hold back anymore. Could it be that what Officer Meow said to me before wasn't entirely due to the aphrodisiac, but her true feelings? But everyone knows about your relationship with Xiao Yu. That's why I said you have quite a bit of luck with women. Wang Biao lowered his head sadly. What luck? I'm currently troubled because of those two. The reason I wanted to talk to you is precisely about this. I know you've been troubled by those two lately. Actually, Biao-zi, you don't need to worry. After all, these kinds of things don't matter in the apocalypse. How about you take both of them? Old Li's words seemed to hypnotize Wang Biao. He grinned lewdly and said, that sounds good. But then, Wang Biao sobered up and shook his head. Hey, uncle, don't joke. I can't behave like a scumbag. Old Li raised his voice. So, you're planning to betray my Xiao Yun's feelings? Isn't that being a scumbag? Uncle Li, calm down. Love can't be divided equally like that. Biao-zi, if you keep thinking with your old mindset, it's too redundant. In the apocalypse, live each day as it comes. Who knows if you'll be alive tomorrow? Enjoying happiness in a timely manner is what's most important. Xiao Yun finally met someone she likes. As her teacher, I naturally have to help her. But you're the one involved. No one could decide these things for you. I'm just saying this. The rest is up to you to think about. But don't disappoint my expectations for you. After Old Li finished speaking, he went inside the house. Wang Biao thought, playing around, who wouldn't like it? But even if I want to, I don't know if Officer Meow and Xiao Yu would agree. Inside Xiao Yu's room, the two leaned against each other, talking. At that time, Wang Biao really couldn't be blamed. That old Kim forced me to drink an aphrodisiac. I think Wang Biao was also forced to drink it. So, things got out of control. No wonder I felt Brother Biao was like a different person at that time. So Brother Biao was also drugged. This time, you know clearly why we don't blame Wang Biao anymore. It wasn't his fault, and you don't need to avoid him anymore. Then, does Officer Miao also like Brother Wang? Miao Ruyun stammered that. Afraid Miao Ruyun would overthink. Xiao Yu quickly explained. Officer Miao, don't misunderstand. I'm not asking this because I'm afraid you'll steal Brother Wang. I just feel that if you also like Brother Biao, I wouldn't mind. Xiao Yu, you're overthinking. I've already said, Miao Ruyun is not that kind of woman, so I won't like Wang Biao. But, Officer Miao, Xiao Yu wanted to say more, but Miao Ruyun covered her mouth. Alright, Xiao Yu, don't say anymore. I've never really valued romantic feelings. To me, love isn't that important. Let the past be the past, okay? Xiao Yu didn't know what else to say and could only nod, but she could see that Officer Miao really liked Wang Biao. At night, Wang Biao called everyone out and instructed, Alright, there's no more time. I'm leaving. Dezhu, while I'm not here, take care of everyone. Dezhu patted his chest, assuring, Don't worry, Brother Biao, I'll definitely take care of everyone. Xiao Bao and Xiao Nan chimed in. Brother Wang, remember to come back on time. We'll take care of ourselves. Don't worry, I'll be back on time. You guys remember to take care of yourselves. I'm off. Wang Biao waved goodbye. His gaze, however, lingered uneasily on Xiao Yu's and Officer Miao's room. Seeing Wang Biao enter the room, Dezhu turned to Xiao Nan and asked, Brother Biao can leave just by entering the room? Then how does he come back? Previously, Brother Biao also left like this. As for how he does it, we don't know either. Anyway, 7 days later, he'll reappear beside us. Xiao Bao nodded. That's right, Brother Dezhu, don't worry. At this point, Dezhu was even more convinced in his heart. Brother Biao is indeed a Chinese magician. Moreover, it seems only I know this secret. Don't worry, Brother Biao, I'll keep it a secret. You are listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. The next morning, at Wang Biao's new jewelry store, construction workers were bustling in and out. Wang Biao hadn't expected Hong Fei and Li Ping's work speed to be so fast. Not only had they secured the store, but they had also started renovations. Hong Fei proudly gave him a thumbs up. Of course, what you entrusted us with had to be done immediately. Li Ping said, This is a very bustling commercial area, but it took a large sum to acquire it. The renovations are also being done according to your requirements. Not too luxurious. Must be classic and dignified, giving people a sense of reliability. It just cost a bit more money. Wang Biao showed he didn't care. This bit of pocket money is nothing. It's okay to invest a bit more initially. As long as we do legitimate business and establish a brand, profit is just a matter of time. You guys spend as you wish. If you don't have enough money, just tell me. Hong Fei picked up his phone and said to Wang Biao, Do you remember Chong, who raced with us last time? He invited us to meet at Lu Xinghua's place. I remember. But why did he suddenly invite us? Do you know them? I investigated. It turns out they're not ordinary rich kids. Take a Chong, for example. He's a genius student who graduated from Harvard. After graduating, he started a business in Silicon Valley and developed several apps, one of which, a music app, was acquired for 30 million. Lu Xinghua is even more impressive. His family is one of the 3 major families in our city. He's like a male lead from a romance novel, excelling in both academics and martial arts, a specially favored student of Tsinghua University. This guy deals in jewelry and even has a team of mercenaries in Africa, all personally trained by his family to guard diamond mines. He live a life like a hack. An army? Lu Xinghua even has something like that? Doesn't that mean I could buy some weapons from him? Wang Biao thought for a moment and then asked, When I met them before, I already felt they weren't ordinary young masters. Turns out their background is so significant. When did you become close with them? Hong Fei smirked. After that meal last time, Li Ping found out Chong was a master app designer. So he shamelessly asked him to help make a jewelry app or something, and they became close. Li Ping retorted, What do you mean, shamelessly? This is called joining forces with a Chong, understand? Alright, since they've invited us, let's go. A moment later, several cars sped along the highway to Lu Xinghua's villa. Lu Xinghua, accompanied by a maid, was already waiting. Everyone's here? I've been waiting for you for a while. Wang Biao nodded in acknowledgement. He looked at the villa behind him. Lu Xinghua is indeed not an ordinary rich kid. This villa is so luxurious. The decoration is incredibly opulent, completely unlike the style of the nouveau riche. Should I build one like this? He led Hong Fei and Li Ping over, waving. Xinghua, long time no see. Lu Xinghua amicably put his arm around Wang Biao's shoulder. Is this your first time here? Let me give you a tour. Haha, sure. Wang Biao hadn't expected someone with Lu Xinghua's formidable background to be so friendly. Lu Xinghua turned to the maid. Monica, these friends of mine will be staying here tonight. Go prepare their rooms. Also, start preparing for the banquet. Yes, young master. I'll go prepare immediately. Monica bowed politely. Her ample bosom jiggled with her bow. Wang Biao watched all this, and the desire in his body stirred violently. Noticing Wang Biao's unusual behavior, Lu Xinghua turned his head and asked, Wang Biao, what's wrong? Wang Biao tried hard to suppress his desire, covering his head. No, nothing. Maybe I overexerted myself earlier, so I have a bit of a headache now. Young master, do you need me to take you to your room to rest? We have a private doctor who can examine you. Wang Biao forced a smile. No need. I'll be fine after drinking some hot water later. He just prayed that this maid wouldn't come near him. Otherwise, he didn't know if he could control his desires. Lu Xinghua gestured with his hand. Then coming quickly, I'll have the doctor bring you some headache medicine. Li Ping put his arm around Wang Biao's shoulder and teased. What headache? I don't believe it for a second. Tell me, have you been busy with your hand lately? Ah, that's right. I'm about to run out of essence and die. Wang Biao gritted his teeth and shouted inwardly, System, get your ass out here. The system, bewildered, asked, Player, why are you so aggressive? I've been here all along. My ass. The side effect of this virus is too nauseating. Just a little glimpse, and I become like this. The system replied, I already said this virus will infinitely amplify the player's desires. If you're afraid of not being able to control yourself, then avoid certain stimulating images. Isn't there any other way to suppress desire? There are maids everywhere here. How can I avoid them? The system said, unless you satisfy your desires, there's no other way. As the group stepped into the villa, the well-endowed maids bowed their heads in greeting. Welcome, young masters. If you have any requests, you can make them to us. Li Ping smiled back. Hello, ladies. Wang Biao hurriedly covered his eyes, complaining. Oh my god, why are there so many maids? Don't look at me. I'm about to lose it. Lu Xinghua glanced at Wang Biao with a knowing smile. Although he had seen rich people's houses in movies many times, it was only today, seeing Lu Xinghua's house, that Wang Biao truly understood what real aristocracy was. This villa was like a castle. Not to mention, the money spent on decorating the villa alone was enough to build a five-star hotel. Lu Xinghua also introduced Wang Biao's group to the priceless antiques and sculptures he was most proud of. Besides those, Lu Xinghua's house also had a large area dedicated to storing various classic cars, as well as various antique weapons and guns. Things that others would find hard to obtain even one of, he had in abundance. Hong Fei wasn't interested in these things. Achang then called them over to look at a newly developed app. Wang Biao picked up an antique gun and examined it carefully. Lu Xinghua asked, how is it? This gun has a history of nearly 100 years. Well maintained, isn't it? Wang Biao handed back the gun. Impressive. I don't have much cultural knowledge, so I don't understand these antiques and can't evaluate them. I'm more interested in modern firearms. I wonder if you have any. Wang Biao probed. Lu Xinghua let out a surprised oh. I didn't expect you to be interested in these things too. I do have some, but can you keep a secret? Lu Xinghua winked playfully. A moment later, he led Wang Biao to a room. This place was opened by a facial recognition scanner. Lu Xinghua placed his face in front of the camera. After successful recognition, he opened the door and led Wang Biao inside. The scene in the room made Wang Biao gasp in admiration. Inside were all sorts of firearms and ammunition. Lu Xinghua smiled and asked, how about it? This is my private toy room. Wang Biao's mouth hung open, looking at Lu Xinghua with a horrified expression, thinking to himself, where did he get all this stock? And he calls it toys? It seems his background is truly extraordinary. Lu Xinghua handed a gun to Wang Biao. Here, take it and try it out. Wang Biao inspected the gun. These firearms are very well maintained by you. It's truly a waste to just keep them here as decorations. Who said I treat them as mere decorations for fun? Although I can't take them out to play, it's still fine inside the room. How about a competition? Lu Xinghua continued to lead Wang Biao inside. I didn't expect you to have such a professional shooting training ground here. Haha, I just built it casually for fun. Wang Biao said, saying it like that seems a bit boring. How about we make a bet? Lu Xinghua smirked. That suits me just fine. If I lose, that Ferrari is yours. If you lose, help me with one thing. Wang Biao thought to himself, as expected, he has something he can't do himself, and wants someone else to do it for him. Well, agreeing is fine. Anyway, I won't lose. But let me say first, I won't do anything illegal. Haha, saying that means you don't trust your own marksmanship. Lu Xinghua picked up a gun and fired first. He fired several shots, but only 2 hit the center bullseye. The rest were in the 9 ring. Wang Biao evaluated. Each shot is at least within the 9 ring. It seems Lu Xinghua is also a master shooter. System, open the shop interface. I want to buy 20 experience books, all to increase marksmanship ability. System, okay. Deducting 2,000 caddies of gold. Purchase 20 new experience books. Use 20 experience books to increase skill. Receive 20,000 experience points. Congratulations, player. Marksmanship skill increased to level 5. Increased target hit probability by 200 points. Critical hit probability by 200 points. Shooting range by 300 m. Next level up requires killing 20,000 zombies. Current progress, 5789/20,000. Looking at Lu Xinghua's score on the screen, Wang Biao praised, idle not bad. Compared to my best record, it's still a bit off. I've been practicing a bit less lately, Lu Xinghua modestly replied, then suddenly chuckled. But a score like this should be enough to put pressure on you, right? Indeed, there's some pressure. Looks like I have to get serious. Wang Biao feigned a bit of worry and nodded, but inwardly, he revealed a cunning face. Haha, you're indeed very good, but compared to my hack, you're still far off. Your Ferrari is mine. The moment Wang Biao picked up the gun, his eyes widened. Wow, this feeling is amazing. Just by picking up the gun, my body automatically adjusts to the best shooting position. And my vision is incredibly clear. as if the target is right in front of my muzzle. I can easily hit it. Haha, hack still feels so good. Then, I won't be polite anymore. Wang Biao was now full of confidence. Lu Xinghua smiled. This shooting stance seems quite professional. I wonder what his technique is like. The first few shots rang out. Lu Xinghua still felt Wang Biao wasn't bad, but then his face froze. Wang Biao turned and asked, "Well, my score surpassed yours, right?" Lu Xinghua's face showed disbelief. "Do you even need to ask?" "It definitely surpassed it. But how on earth did you do it? Shooting in such a straight line? Is that even scientific? You're clearly a master, yet you were being modest just now, making me secretly pleased with myself. Maybe it's because my condition is good today, so I performed well this one time." Wang Biao quickly came up with an excuse. He panicked inwardly. "Oh crap, this act seems a bit too much. If this continues, I'll definitely be suspected." Lu Xinghua sighed with emotion. "Indeed, for every capable person, there's always someone more capable. I'm not as good as you. I admit defeat. The Ferrari is yours. You truly have ability. It seems I didn't make a mistake in befriending you. Since we're friends, and you favor me so, it seems I have to help you with your matter. But this matter is a bit tricky. Are you sure you want to help? You are my brother. Your matter, I will definitely agree to help. Tell me about it. Maybe I can help in some way. Then I won't beat around the bush anymore. I want to borrow your hand to eliminate the Leaf family." Wang Biao was stunned. "The Leaf family? You mean?" A moment later, over with a Chong, he chuckled. "Well, the app one made isn't bad, right?" Hong Fei and Li Ping stood on either side, praising him endlessly. "It's really good. If you sell it, you could probably make tens of millions." "That's right, Chong. You're too good." Wang Biao and Lu Xinghua sat talking on the upper floor. "I didn't expect you to also have a grudge against that Li family. Is it that young Master Li? The Li who made an enemy of you is just the son of the second wife and that old man, with not much real power. At most, he occasionally uses some money from the Kim Big Group to woo girls. He's not even qualified to be my enemy. The one who has a grudge against me is his elder brother. His brother, Li Ao, and his father, Li Deng, are the true masterminds behind the Kim Big Group. Their businesses not only include real estate and transportation, but also shady assets. Although I have the ability to deal with them, the cost would be quite high. If not handled well, it could lead to mutual destruction, and other families might take advantage of our weakness to take over." Wang Biao thought to himself, "Perhaps Lu Xinghua investigated me thoroughly from the beginning, which is why he's asking me." Wang Biao asked, "You want to make a move too? What grudge do your two families have? It's not some deep-seated hatred. You actually hit the nail on the head just now. It's truly because of a woman, Xiying. She was once the woman I loved most, and also the only daughter of the Zhao family. We were deeply in love, and we had pledged to be together for life. At that time, the Kim Big Group was rapidly developing, and during a gathering, we met Li Ao. Back then, they didn't have the power they do now. In any case, we never expected that Animal had malicious intentions from the very beginning. His initial target was the Zhao family behind Xiying. After much contact, he and I started calling each other brothers. Once, Xiying and I had a misunderstanding and had a big fight. That bastard then used the excuse of taking me out to cheer me up and set me up. He probably drugged my drink. Then, he arranged for Xiying to see me in bed with another woman. When Xiying saw it with her own eyes, even 100 mouths couldn't deny it. No matter how I explained, I couldn't get her forgiveness. And Li Ao took that opportunity to step in. He's a very cunning man. First, he charmed the Zhao family members, helping them make a large sum of money, earning their praise. Then, despite my objections, he aggressively pursued Xiying, using all sorts of methods. I don't know if Xiying did it out of anger or if her feelings truly changed, but in the end, they got together. The Zhao and Li families became in-laws. I was so furious at the time, I even stormed into the wedding hall and caused a scene, becoming a laughingstock in high society. After that, I calmed down, determined to leave that painful place, and went to Africa to deal in gemstones. Wang Biao said, thoughtfully, that Li Ao is quite a schemer. So what happened to Xiying in the end? Marrying a man like that, was she truly happy? Lu Xinghua gritted his teeth. If he had genuinely treated her well, I would have been at ease. But he and his father wanted to swallow the Zhao family whole from the start. Members of the Zhao family died, one after another without reason. Later, even Xiying disappeared. The more Lu Xinghua spoke, the more agitated he became, slamming the table. At that time, I thought I had to avenge her, even if it meant risking my life. But my family wouldn't let me. My family members constantly pressured me, making it clear that if I opposed the Li family, they wouldn't give me any help and would even expel me from the family. So, I can only borrow someone else's hand to eliminate them. Wang Biao, I know you have this ability. So please, you must help me. Below, a Chong and the other two, hearing the loud voices upstairs, couldn't help but look up. What's wrong with them? What are they talking about so excitedly? Surely they're not arguing, are they? But they don't have anything to argue about. Wang Biao opened his mouth. Brother, it's not that I don't want to help you. Even you would suffer heavy losses dealing with them. How can an ordinary person like me stand against them? Lu Xinghua no longer hid anything and said, actually, after getting to know you all, I had people investigate you. You single-handedly wiped out the Black Tiger gang. Your sudden rise in this city, It's absolutely impossible to find another young man like you. If you help me, I will also secretly provide you with money and men. I will definitely repay you handsomely. Wang Biao didn't answer immediately. He closed his eyes and thought. If it were the old him, he definitely wouldn't want to get involved in the conflicts of powerful families. But now, a voice echoed in his heart, telling him to do it. That voice kept telling him to seize all the benefits before him, telling him that the greater the danger, the greater the reward. That was greed. Wang Biao smirked. I can help, but hearing Wang Biao agree to help, Lu Xinghua's eyes lit up. Really? But what? As long as you help me, any condition is fine. Wang Biao's face turned sinister. I also want to try what it's like to be a powerful family. How about we add a Wang family to this city? What do you think? Looking at Wang Biao's crazed and greedy expression, Lu Xinghua was startled and jumped to his feet. You mean you want me to help you swallow the Kim big group? Wang Biao shrugged. Anyway, the family already has me in their sights. Instead of being dragged away by the neck, it's better to take the initiative. I want to eradicate the Li family, root and stem. As Wang Biao spoke, he drew a finger across his neck. Sensing a strong smell of blood emanating from Wang Biao, Lu Xinghua's eyebrows furrowed tightly. Is it my illusion, or is his aura too powerful? Just a moment ago, he looked harmless and gentle, but now he's making my hair stand on end. This Wang Biao is indeed not a simple person. Lu Xinghua didn't think too much anymore. Revenge was important. He'd agree to Wang Biao's terms first and figure out the rest later. Lu Xinghua sat back down on the chair and replied, No problem. If you have the ability to swallow the entire Li family, then I will fully support you. Then it's settled. I'll be relying on your guidance in the future. Wang Biao quickly returned to his harmless demeanor. The two shook hands, reaching a common understanding. In the evening, the five of them soaked in the warm water, laughing and joking. Wang Biao had a look of blissful enjoyment. Having money is awesome. Even a hot tub to soak in. This can also lower my anger points. Should I build one too, huh? Lu Xinghua asked. I've been soaking for quite a while. Wang Biao, do you want to have a drink together? No, I want to soak a bit longer. Li Ping asked. I want to go for a massage. Are you guys going? Hong Fei shot up. They have this service too? I'm going. Achan came over and put his arm around Lu Xinghua's shoulder. I didn't expect you to arrange this so well. What do you want? Just a normal massage. Li Ping asked again. Wang Biao, are you really not going? No, I want to enjoy it alone. Have fun, since life allows it. At this moment, a sound came from nearby. Wang Biao exclaimed, Didn't you say you were going for a massage? Why are you back? The beautiful maid, Monica, completely naked, walked into the bathtub. Young master was afraid you'd be lonely by yourself, so he asked me to come. Wang Biao's expression was priceless. He removed the towel, covering his face, and stammered. Mo Monica? Ah, are you in the wrong place? This is the men's bathtub. Wang Biao's nose started bleeding profusely like a faucet. He prayed inwardly. This Monica is so seductive. Please go away, or I'll lose control again. Monica giggled. Young master, there's no division between men's and women's tubs here. It's always been co-ed bathing. Young master said you've been staring at me since the beginning. Why are you shy now? Wang Biao turned his back to Monica, stammering, That's not what I meant. Young master has asked me to serve you. You can do whatever you want to me. What era is this? Maids still do these kind of things? The maids in this house all have very high salaries and must obey orders absolutely. Of course, this also includes service from A to Z, greeting the young master's friends well. As Monica spoke, she touched Wang Biao's back with her foot. A sudden jolt of pleasure shot through Wang Biao, and an involuntary moan escaped his lips. This sensation was too stimulating for him. Hearing the moan, Monica chuckled inwardly. Haha, can't take it anymore, huh? Wang Biao tried to maintain his composure. He couldn't do anything to betray Officer Miao and Xiaoyu. He said, Sorry, I don't like this and I don't need your service. Wang Biao stood up to leave but was pulled back by Monica. Wait, don't go. If you go, young master will definitely think I didn't take good care of you. He might even fire me. Please, just do me a favor and bathe with me a little longer so someone can go out and report to young master. Monica's face was flushed, her ample bosom constantly rubbing against Wang Biao's back. Veins started to pop on his face. How can I control myself like this anymore? His lust flared up. Wang Biao's eyes turned bloodshot. He turned around and roared. You forced me. Wang Biao's sudden 180-degree change in attitude caught Monica off guard. She quickly cried out, wait. Wang Biao carried Monica into the bedroom. Her voice trembled. You, don't be like this. Please don't. You force me. If you resist, you'll get pregnant. The next day, the sun was high in the sky. Monica was still asleep in the bedroom. The sound of footsteps woke her. She opened her eyes and saw Lu Xinghua standing there. She stammered, young master. I'm sorry, young master. I was a bit tired last night, so I woke up late. Whether you woke up late or not, where's my esteemed guest? Why isn't he with you? Monica looked at the side of the bed and, not seeing Wang Biao, was also stunned. We did it all night. How could he be gone so early? Outside the villa, the engine of a Ferrari roared. Lu Xinghua heard the car and went to the balcony. He left so early? He couldn't be regretting it, could he? After Wang Biao drove away, Lu Xinghua received a message from him. Xinhua, I have something to do and will be gone for 2 days. Later, I'll send you a list. Then, help me prepare those things and deliver them to my house. I'll arrange for Hong Fei and the others to prepare the other things. I'll be back in 2 days to deal with the Li family. Reading Wang Biao's message, Lu Xinhua couldn't help but feel joyful. Li family, just you wait. I'll wipe you all out. No one will escape. After an unknown amount of time, at Li Zhengwa's place, Wang Biao's red Ferrari attracted a crowd of onlookers taking pictures. Li Zhengwa sat leisurely drinking tea. Wang Biao rushed over, panting, "Sorry, master, I'm late." Li Zhengwa smiled. This brat finally arrived. Young people don't know how to cherish time, deserving punishment. He threw a teacup towards Wang Biao. Wang Biao looked confident. "Is that all, master? This won't trouble me." He thought, "Thank you for the tea, master. Then I won't be polite." Wang Biao reached out to catch the teacup, but it suddenly changed direction, dodging his hand. The hot tea in the cup splashed straight onto his face. Wang Biao yelped, "Ah, so hot, so hot." Li Zhengwa suddenly appeared behind Wang Biao. "Let me see if you little brat has made any progress." Wang Biao shouted, "I won't be tricked by master a second time." He spun around and threw a punch at Li Zhengwa. The old man easily caught Wang Biao's wrist with both hands. Wang Biao looked astonished. "Master caught me so easily?" Li Zhengwa used Tai Chi's 2 polarities and swung him hard. Wang Biao cried out in alarm, "Master, be gentle." He spun a few times in midair before falling heavily to the ground. Li Zhengwa then reacted. "Oh no, I was careless for a moment and used a bit too much force." Wang Biao raised his hand to stop him. "Master, don't talk to me yet. I want to puke." Seeing Wang Biao was all right, Li Zhengwa let out a sigh of relief. "Wang Biao, all the force you used to attack me was neutralized and redirected back at you. That's why you feel unwell. Come, have a cup of hot tea with me, and then I'll teach you that move." Thank you, master." Li Zhengwa reached out to pull Wang Biao up. As soon as he touched his body, the old man seemed to sense something and frowned deeply. "Xiao Biao, have you come into contact with any strange people these past few days?" "Huh? No, I haven't." "Master senses an extremely yin and cold, evil qi in your body, completely different from the yang qi you exuded a few days ago." Wang Biao broke out in a cold sweat inwardly. Could master have sensed my half-human, half-corpse constitution? This time, I'm done for. He explained, "It's probably because I caught a cold these past few days. It's nothing serious. This evil qi is not like a common cold. It's like corpse qi. Tell me the truth. Did you go and learn some harmful yin techniques elsewhere?" "Master, I wouldn't dare. I'm already very grateful that you accepted me as your disciple. How would I dare to disobey you and learn other things?" "Master doesn't mind what you learn from others, but you must remember, absolutely do not touch harmful yin techniques. Those things will destroy a person. Take off your clothes. Master will help you expel the evil qi." Wang Biao panicked. "Huh? Take off my clothes? Here. Yes. Don't waste words. Hurry up and take them off." Then Li Zhengwa sat cross-legged and focused on circulating his qi into Wang Biao's body. Wang Biao thought to himself, although Chinese martial arts are profound, is there really a technique to expel the zombie virus? Li Zhengwa reminded, when transferring energy, don't let your mind wander. Otherwise, it's very easy to suffer qi deviation. Wang Biao replied with a yes and stopped thinking. Li Zhengwa was transferring qi to Wang Biao when suddenly his eyes snapped open. Wang Biao's body suddenly reacted. The virus in him became violent, affecting Wang Biao's mind. Li Zhengwa shouted, "I'm using true qi to expel the evil qi from your body. The two qis are restraining each other, so it will be a bit uncomfortable. Endure it." The old man was puzzled inwardly. This evil qi is very strange. It seems to have originally grown in Xiao Biao's body. Forcing out completely might harm Xiao Biao. It seems this is the only way. Wang Biao was still roaring incessantly. Li Zhengwa said, "Endure it. Master will directly transfer true qi to you." Golden true qi was directly transferred into Wang Biao. He suddenly felt a comfortable sensation, as if something in his body had been unblocked, making his spirit refreshed. "Master's transferred true qi works so fast. I feel a warm and immense power gradually entering my body, but it doesn't clash with the original power in my body. Instead, it fuses together, making me feel my own strength has increased again." The system suddenly said, "Congratulations, player. You have received a new skill, Tai Chi True Chi. Agility +3, Stamina +10, Spirit +10. This technique is the foundational technique for all Tai Chi skills, upgrading the cultivator's physique. Current level is 1. Next level up requires using Tai Chi skills 100 times. Wang Biao's current attribute points: Strength +13, Agility 52 + 105, Stamina 65 + 1, Spirit 55 + 1. Wang Biao was overjoyed inwardly. "I got a new skill directly without doing anything." After a while of transferring true qi, Li Zhengwa, exhausted, let out a breath and withdrew his hands. Wang Biao anxiously turned his head and hurriedly asked, "Master, transferring true qi to me like that, are you not injured?" "It's fine. Master only transferred 3/10 of my true qi to you, some a bit tired. If the evil chi in your body is not handled well, it will take your life. But now that you have my true chi protecting you, that evil chi will not be able to invade your entire body. Master has helped you unblock your run and do meridians. You now have 5/10 of my internal energy. How can I take Master's cultivation power? Can I return it now? Wang Biao knew in his heart that this virus wouldn't kill him. Yet, he had taken 3/10 of his Master's cultivation power. This made him feel very ashamed. Li Zhengwa smiled. Young man, don't be impulsive. Even if you have 3/10 of my cultivation power, your internal energy is still far inferior to mine. Besides, since I've accepted you as my disciple, I must take care of you. Otherwise, who will inherit this old man's skills? Master doesn't regret transferring cultivation power to you. I'm just afraid you'll go astray. Master only needs you to work harder in the future. Remember, don't get involved with evil ways. Remember that. Hearing the old man's words, Wang Biao was deeply moved. He truly hadn't called him master in vain. To meet such a good master, did Wang Biao save the entire galaxy in his previous life? Wang Biao's eyes welled up as he asked, Master, you think so much for me. How should I repay you? Then, he changed his posture, crawling on all fours like a dog, and vowed, Master, rest assured, I will definitely remember your teachings and absolutely not engage in evil practices. Wang Biao will train diligently with you. Li Zhengwa laughed heartily, satisfied. Very good. In the future, we master and disciple will study Chinese martial arts together and strive to reach a higher realm. Yes, I will definitely not disappoint your efforts in teaching me. Li Zhengwa suddenly looked to one side and said, Xiao Biao, Master thinks we should leave here first. At this moment, several people nearby were looking at Wang Biao and his master as if they were two oddballs. Hey, what are those two doing? Taking off their clothes in broad daylight to film a video? Or do they have some strange fetish? Master, then should we continue to cultivate? Of course. Come to Master's house. No one will disturb us there. Only after arriving at his master's house did Wang Biao realize how influential he was. The house was decorated in an ancient style, not ostentatious. A garden like this was worth at least several hundred million. His master had studied martial arts since childhood, joined the army when he was young, participated in the wars against America and India, and achieved glorious merits. Later, he even served as a close bodyguard for important figures. He used his accumulated savings to buy this house. But such a large house didn't even have a single servant. His master said he wasn't used to being served by others. After his wife passed away, his children also moved out. Then, Master taught me moves. I have more time in the apocalypse than in reality. I'll use this time to remember the key points of these moves. That way, I can cultivate in the apocalypse, and in the real world, I can make rapid progress with less time. At the same time, I also realize that if this continues, I might age faster than others. When others experience 1 day, I've experienced 7. When others live 10 years, I've lived 20. While Wang Biao was lost in his thoughts, slap. A loud slap landed squarely on his face, pulling him back to reality. You brat, why are you suddenly spacing out? What are you thinking? A martial artist should have no distracting thoughts. Come on, continue. Wang Biao smiled and replied with a yes. Just like that, after an unknown amount of time, Wang Biao returned to his villa. Lu Xinghua's voice came from the phone. The things you asked me to prepare, I've delivered them to your basement. I see them. But this thin suit, even if it can resist beast bites, can it really stop bullets? Lu Xinghua affirmed, of course. Although this is still internal laboratory research, it has achieved very good experimental results in actual combat with mercenaries. Of course, being hit by a bullet will hurt, but it's enough to reduce the chance of fatal wound to an extremely low level. This thing took quite a few connections to get. Don't let it spread. Wang Biao replied, so this suit. Is that awesome? No wonder it's you. Thanks, brother. Hey, I only asked you to get a bulletproof car, and you brought such a big one? This must be a military vehicle, right? Isn't it a bit too ostentatious? Not all. For safety, nothing is more bulletproof than an armored car. You go to your work. We'll meet when you get back. Okay, after I finish my business, we'll meet and deal with the Li family together. Wang Biao hung up the phone and muttered, first, I'll eat my fill and then go back to the apocalypse. Since contracting the virus, his appetite had become terrifyingly abnormal. His stomach was like a black hole, never full. What was scarier was that he was now like a beast, liking the bloody smell of raw meat. But for now, he only knew that Japanese beef was particularly easy to eat. Hopefully, this could temporarily suppress his other desires. Returning to the apocalypse, Wang Biao stepped out of his room and shouted, hello everybody, I'm back. Responding to him was a quiet space. Wang Biao was stunned. Where's everyone? They would usually welcome me back. Surely nothing happened, right? Is this a letter they left for me? Judging by the handwriting, it's probably Xiao Yu. It seems she might have forgiven me. Wang Biao opened the letter and read, Brother Wang, when you read this letter, we will have already left. It's not that we intentionally abandoned you, but because we encountered the regular human army. They came from a gathering point, and their goal is to move people from the surrounding areas to a safe gathering point. Wang Biao frowned. A gathering point? Isn't that the place we were looking for? When our team was on their way here, they discovered us, so they requested us to follow their team to the gathering point. At that time, because we were waiting for you, Officer Meow refused them. But they used the excuse that the zombies have recently become stronger and waiting here is no longer safe. So they forcibly made us go with them, especially their leader, who had a very firm attitude. In order not to expose our armed strength, we didn't dare to confront them and could only agree to follow their team. If you return and see this letter, come find us immediately. The team is heading south. Signature, love you, Xiao Yu. Wang Biao put the letter down and went to the balcony. South, huh? They probably have vehicles, so I should be able to catch up with them quickly. Xiao Yu, Officer Meow, I'll catch up to you two very soon. Outside on the streets, the roar of an engine came from a vehicle. Zombies heard the sound and turned their heads to look. Wang Biao sat on a large displacement motorcycle, stopping in front of a group of zombies. Although the sound attracted many zombies, it seemed they sensed the Corpse King ability in his body and didn't dare to get close. Wang Biao shouted, come on. Anyway, I need to hunt many zombies to level up my skills right now. As he finished speaking, a zombie rushed towards him at an extremely fast speed. It seemed strong zombies will still come to challenge him. Wang Biao drew his gun, aimed at its head, and blew it up with one shot. Dealing with these now was indeed as easy as flipping his hand for Wang Biao. Afterward, Wang Biao rode his vehicle smoothly on the road. At the military assembly area, the surroundings were carefully guarded. Inside the assembly point, people lined up to receive food. Xiao Yu's group gathered together, laughing and talking happily. Xiao Yan was feeding Xiao Ko. Oldie gave a thumbs up, praising, Xiao Ko is so good. Even after eating so much delicious food before, she's not picky and still eats so heartily. Everyone should learn from Xiao Ko. Xiaonan looked up and sighed, Egu, I want to eat well too, but the porridge they give is too little, it's not filling at all. Xiao Bao looked at Xiao Ku and said softly to Xiao Nan, hey, don't corrupt the children, but I still miss the days with Brother Biao. We always had meat to eat. Sure, this brat, talking so loudly. Are you afraid others don't know we have meat every day? Xiao Yu and Officer Meow said one after another. Xiao Nan, bear with it for now. We're the team now. If we reveal our supplies, we don't know how we'll be treated. In the apocalypse, carrying food on you is very dangerous. Xiao Nan, endure it. Xiao Nan knew he had gone a bit too far and replied, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been like that. Xiao Lu, sitting next to Xiao Nan, saw him like this and nudged a sausage into his hand. Xiao Nan was stunned. Isn't this the sausage Brother Wang gave everyone a few days ago? Why is there still some left? Xiao Lu explained, my brother didn't eat it, so he gave it to me. You're at a growing age, so this is for you. Xiao Nan gulped and took the sausage. How can I be so shameless? I won't eat it. Give it to Xiao Ko. Xiao Ko is younger than me. Xiao Bao teased. Oh, has little Xiao Nan changed his ways? I'm Brother Wang's right-hand man, how? Can I be weakened by a little hunger? For Xiao Nan, taking food from child, what kind of man would that make him? Too shameful. Xiao Yan patted Xiao Ko's head and smiled. Then Xiao Ko will eat it. Hurry up and thank Brother Xiao Nan. Xiao Ko happily took the sausage and thanked Xiao Nan. That's right. That's how a man should act. Xiao Yu changed the subject. Actually, from my observations these past few days, these soldiers also care about us a lot. Even though a supply vehicle was lost last night during a zombie attack, they still cook porridge for everyone today. Miao Riyun said, that's right. Recently, zombies come to harass us every night. They've also sacrificed many soldiers. Xiao Yu asked, unable to bear it. How about we give our remaining rice to them? Oldie nodded. That's not a bad idea. Anyway, we lived comfortably the past few days. Let's give the remaining food to them. Dezhu agreed. I also approve. The army is for the people. If they don't eat enough, where will they get the strength to fight zombies? If everyone agrees, then Xiao Yu and I'll go give them the rice. Elsewhere, Zhao Xiang sat at a table, writing, there's still many things to do next. Record intelligence and a list of sacrificed soldiers. Someone came over and placed a bowl of thin porridge on the table. Captain, you haven't rested since last night and haven't eaten anything. I brought you some food to regain your strength. After eating, go get some sleep. Don't overwork yourself. Zhao Xiang nodded lightly and picked up the bowl of thin porridge. All right, I know my own body. Thank you for the porridge. Although I'm a bit tired, seeing these crossed-out names, I really can't fall asleep. I don't understand why the zombies have become so violent recently. Since we set out, we've lost more than 20 soldiers. Although sacrificing for the people is our responsibility, the intelligence was completely unreliable. Otherwise, we wouldn't have lost so many brothers. Xiao Yu and Officer Miao found the two officers. We have something to discuss with you. Seeing that everyone isn't eating enough, we have some white rice to give to everyone. There are also some dry rations inside. Please take them too. The squad member was surprised and pointed. Captain, look, it's rice. Zhao Xiang asked. Did you find this food yourselves? Yes, Captain. We saw that you shared most of the food with everyone, so we brought these things for you. There isn't much food here, but it's better than nothing and can temporarily solve the problem. Please take it. Zhao Xiang raised her hand to stop them. Thank you for your kindness, but we cannot accept these things. Officer Miao asked in surprise, why? It's not easy for you to find food either. Besides, we are soldiers. We cannot take things from civilians. Even if we are hungry, we have a duty to protect everyone's safety. This is our mission. Platoon Leader Liu, return the rice to them. We are soldiers. Platoon Leader Liu, hearing this, had to hand the sack of rice back to Xiao Yu. Miss, you heard it too. Please take back your rice. Officer Miao nodded. Indeed, it was presumptuous. We didn't think it through, but we still hope everyone can accept this food. While everyone was politely refusing, on another side, an ugly-looking man stared in this direction with wide eyes. Damn it, it's rice, and a big bag of it too. At the assembly point, a group of hooligans was gathered, playing cards. Ha ha ha, easy girl. 4 aces. 2 hearts nice. You lose everything. 3 of you playing against just me, and I still win. Ha ha. The man in the green shirt sitting next to him flattered. Boss is so good. The man in the red shirt from earlier rushed over, shouting, Boss, something's up. The boss grumbled. What are you shouting for? Can't you see I'm playing cards? It's like this. I just saw they have a lot of food in their hands. Damn it. Such a thing happened? Brothers, follow me. Officer Miao on this side said, Actually, I was also a police officer before, serving the people. It seems everyone's mission is the same. So that's how it is. But to be able to generously give away so much food, this has nothing to do with your profession. You are truly too kind. Please distribute this food to the people. Every little bit helps, and who knows what we'll have to go through in the future. Then, on behalf of the people, I thank you. Platoon Leader Liu took the food, and then kept it to distribute to everyone. Platoon Leader Liu chuckled and replied with a ha-ha. Just as he took the sack of rice from Xiao Yu's hand, he was spotted by the group of hooligans. Damn it, that guy wasn't lying. No wonder this morning's porridge was so thin. So you were hiding it for yourselves. And you talk about serving the people. The rice was all hoarded and eaten by you lot, wasn't it? Platoon Leader Liu roared. What evidence do you have to say that? To ensure everyone could have breakfast, we haven't had anything to eat for a long time. Officer Miao frowned and asked, What's wrong with these people? Their eyes light up when they see rice, and they start causing trouble. Zhao Xiang explained. The leader is originally a group of ruffians from a small gathering point. They've been causing trouble for us along the way. The man pointed at the sack of rice in Platoon Leader Liu's hand. Still say you haven't had anything to eat? Then what's that bag you're holding? Shit. Moreover, why should the food be kept by you? It should be kept by us civilians. His underling chimed in. That's right. What if you eat it all? Then we'll have nothing left. That's right. It's not reasonable at all. Officer Miao whispered. This guy is trying to incite everyone. If we don't shut him up, others will easily be swayed. Zhao Xiang said gravely. It's not easy to shut him up. Xiao Yu snorted in anger. I hate hooligans like you the most. She couldn't help but pull out the gun hidden on her person and roared. It's my rice. Who I want to give it to is my business. Is it your turn to talk? If you force me, I'll shoot you damn bastards. Platoon Leader Liu was horrified. He hadn't expected Xiao Yu to have a gun. The leader wasn't a pushover either and roared. Huh? This bitch is using a gun to threaten me? Brothers, where are your weapons? Beside him, his underlings immediately took out their cold weapons, striking a cool pose. Little sister, there are many of us here. How many bullets can your toy have? If you have the guts, shoot us all dead. Let's see how you report to your superiors. You think I don't dare to shoot? I have plenty of bullets. I'll shoot you first. Xiao Yu was about to pull the trigger when Zhao Xiang pressed her hand down. Young lady, put down the gun. Let me handle this. If I remember correctly, you're tied to Iron Head, right? If your head is that hard, why don't you run outside and shout loudly? But are you sure you have the ability to protect the food instead of us? Tai Tu pointed at his own face. Whether my head is hard or not, you'll know if you kiss me. In his heart, this guy laughed. Ha ha. If this girl didn't have a scar on her face, she'd be a top-quality beauty. His underlings immediately laughed along. That's right, officer. You'll know if you kiss him. Oomph. You all just keep jumping around. Let's see if your limbs remain intact. This bunch of ugly dogs. Truly a dog's mouth can't grow ivory tusks. Let's see if I shoot you all dead. Officer Miao softly advised. Xiao Yu, calm down. Let the officer handle it. This time, there's a good show to watch. This bunch of people who don't know life from death actually dare to provoke our captain. We could just sit back and watch the good show. Seeing there was a fight on this side, everyone immediately gathered around to watch. Zhao Xiang opened her mouth. If you are so confident, we can have a match to see who is more suitable to protect the food. No way. Asking me to fight? Won't that make people laugh their heads off at me for bullying a woman? You don't need to see me as a woman. We won't use knives or guns, just a direct fight. How about it? Whoever knocks the other person down first gets to keep the rice. Fair enough. Tai Tu was stunned. Is it that simple? He chuckled inwardly. Haha, a wrestling match? Isn't that too easy for me? But if I lose, wouldn't it be very embarrassing? While he was hesitating, his blonde-haired underling encouraged him. Boss, go for it. What's there to be afraid of? Boss is so mighty. Wrestling her down will be as easy as eating. By then, the food will be ours. Tai Tu thought about it and agreed. All right, a wrestling match it is. Don't say, I don't know how to cherish flowers and pity jade later. If you fall and it hurts, I'll apply medicine for you. As he finished speaking, he opened his palm and lunged towards Zhao Xiang's chest. Zhao Xiang leaned to one side, dodging. Her protruding elbow jabbed straight into Tai Tu's stomach. making him scream in pain. Without stopping, Zhao Xiang grabbed Tai Tu's arm, used her shoulder as a pivot, and slammed him hard on the ground. Thud! Tai Tu coughed up blood, his voice trembling so painful. His underlings were stunned and exclaimed in alarm. Is this the legendary takedown? I couldn't even see her movements clearly. Xiao Yu and Officer Miao excitedly shouted, Wow, so amazing, Sister Zhao. That's right, wipe them all out. Platoon leader Lu had a look of terror. He felt pain in his spine, just watching. He stammered his praise. Captain's skills are still as good as ever. Zhao Xiang said, I know everyone has suffered a lot recently, not eating enough and more or less has some resentment. Our mission is to serve the people. But if you can't even give us the most basic trust, we can only be disappointed with the military. I hope everyone understands us. We guarantee to take everyone to a safe assembly point. That's all I want to say. Everyone, think about it yourselves. After Zhao Xiang finished speaking, she turned back. Xiao Yu's eyes sparkled as she looked at Zhao Xiang. Wow, Captain, you're so cool. You knocked that guy down with one move. Can you teach me? Xiao Yu, Captain Zhao hasn't rested for a long time. Let's not disturb her. Then, after Captain Zhao has rested, we'll come again. If I'm not mistaken, your skills are also quite good. I wonder if I can invite you two to join our team to protect the civilians together. Of course we can. We will do our best to protect everyone. That's great. This time, our team has two more experts. We're one step closer to our goal. By the way, my name is Zhao Xiang. How should I address you two? I'm Guan Xiaoyu. Captain, you can just call me Xiaoyu. And I'm Miao Ruyun. At night, under a nearby bridge, a mutated toad stood opposite three other zombies. These three zombies trembled uncontrollably. The toad opened its mouth, its tongue wrapping tightly around the neck of the middle zombie. Then it reached behind its back and took out a pus sac. This was its tadpole egg. As soon as the tadpole was brought near the zombie's red eyes snapped open, its mouth wide, and it bit hard into the zombie's neck. After a while, the mutated toad released the zombie. This zombie's body began to swell, becoming tougher. The tadpole also stuck tightly to this zombie's body to control it. The mutated toad grinned with a horrifying satisfaction. At the military refugee site, on the roof of a building, a soldier, looking tired, stretched and yawned. Guarding is so tiring. If I could have a puff of Tian Lang tobacco now, it would be great. What are you thinking? You Vietnamese, you think you have the fortune to enjoy it? You probably don't even have rice to eat now, let alone tobacco and lao, the type of smoke. I'm just thinking. Dream on, life allows it. What if it becomes a reality? At this moment, a zombie appeared on the street below, slowly approaching. Bang! This zombie's head was pierced by a copper candy bullet. Not bad. Quick and beautiful movement. Of course. 100 shots, 100 hits. But wait, what's that? Inside the building, Zhao Xiang was resting when someone ran in shouting, Captain, urgent situation. A large group of zombies is rushing over here. Hearing the shout, everyone couldn't help but panic. What? Zombies are coming? We're not going to die, are we? No, I don't want to die. Then what should we do? Miao Ruyun was puzzled. Zombies again? As soon as night falls, zombies appear. Zhao Xiang, leading platoon leader Lu, ran out and asked, What's the situation now? When were they discovered? Report, Captain. We just discovered them. They've already approached the first line of defense. Looking from above, about how many zombies are there? Estimated around 1,000. Platoon leader Lu was stunned. What? 1,000? That's way too many. Zhao Xiang instructed. You lead Team 2 and Team 3 to protect the civilians and evacuate to another place. I'll lead Team 1 to make a last stand here. A last stand? Why don't you leave with us? What time is it? And you're still messing around. Just go if I tell you to go. You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. Platoon leader Lu stepped forward to direct the evacuation. Everyone, follow me. Don't get separated. Murmurs arose from the crowd. What happened? We have to move again. What does it matter to us? Just follow the army. It'll be fine. I wonder how many young people will have to be sacrificed again. Dezhu walked out with everyone, looking around and assessing the situation. Seeing these people moving so calmly, it seems such evacuations were already too normal for them here. Oldly asked, so this is unstable? Compared to sitting foolishly in a city, accepting being oppressed by the Kim family's forces, perhaps this is better. Uncle Lee, why aren't Officer Miao and Sister Xiaoyu going with us? They said they're staying to help those soldiers hold back the zombies. Dezhu was surprised. How can that be? Even if someone stays, it should be me. Dezhu thought for a moment and then let it go. They can probably take care of themselves. Besides, after going through so much together, they can only become closer. At the outer defense line, Zhao Xiang was directly commanding. As soon as the zombies break through the protective wall, you will immediately fire. Be careful not to waste firepower. The brown-haired soldier replied, Yes, Captain. The zombies have begun to climb over the fence and get inside. The soldiers started firing. The brown-haired soldier instructed, Remember, only shoot when you're aiming at zombies that have landed on the ground. Zhao Xiang quietly observed. As long as we have enough ammunition, we can hold out until most of the people have evacuated. That way, everyone can retreat safely. Among the zombies, mutated individuals have begun to appear. Zhao Xiang immediately warned, Everyone, pay attention. Superclass individuals have appeared among the zombies. Among the zombies, there were several individuals with incredibly large and eye-catching bodies. They had large pus sacs on them. These were the tadpoles that the mutated toad had implanted. One zombie moved to the front, bent its body to gather momentum, and then leaped forward, ignoring the hail of bullets. Its entire body slammed hard into the steel fence, creating a hole. Several soldiers cried out in alarm. The steel mesh was broken by him, and bullets have no effect on him. Everyone, don't panic. Concentrate your firepower on it. Don't shoot its head. Aim for the fleshy tumor on its body and fire. On another side, a breach had also occurred. A soldier was knocked down by a mutated individual, losing his ability to move. Other zombies began to approach, fighting to tear him apart. The man's terrified screams echoed. Zombies began to pour in. Zhao Xiang said, "Hold your positions. Aim for the fleshy tumors on the superclass individuals and shoot." At this moment, a superclass individual had noticed Zhao Xiang. It rushed towards her at extreme speed, wanting to grab her. She hurriedly dodged and fell to the ground. Only then did Zhao Xiang realize that these superclass individuals were extraordinarily agile, making it difficult to aim at them. The zombie swung its arm down. Just as she was at her wit's end, a Jinbei van sped over, ramming the superclass individual hard and sending it flying. Seeing Xiaoyu step out of the van, Zhao Xiang smiled and asked, "Xiaoyu, why did you girls come back? It's very dangerous here. Go back to the main group quickly." "We said we'd help you. How could we just ignore it?" Only then did Zhao Xiang notice the guns in their hands and couldn't help but be surprised. People's police for the people. We can't be scared and hide in the rear, doing nothing. At this moment, a swarm of zombies rushed towards them. Xiaoyu and Officer Miao fired wildly, clearing out a considerable number of zombies. Seeing this scene, Zhao Xiang couldn't help but be surprised. "Xiaoyu, you girls are shooting like that. Aren't you afraid of running out of bullets?" "No need to worry. We're used to it. We have plenty of bullets." Zhao Xiang observed the surrounding situation and then shouted, "Continuing like this is too bad. We'll shoot and retreat." "Got it." The group received the order and retreated while firing. The defensive line narrowed, and the zombies gradually surrounded them. Looking at the superclass individuals rushing ferociously, Zhao Xiang gritted her teeth silently. "Damn it. If we don't eliminate these superclass individuals, the other zombies will remain in this frenzied state." At the breached steel fence, a cannon shell was fired, creating a loud explosion. Zhao Xiang was stunned and asked, "Is this heavy weaponry? Who did it?" Xiaoyu knew immediately who it was. Her face lit up with joy, and she turned to Officer Miao. "Brother Wang is back." Officer Miao was a little flustered and just nodded slightly. At this moment, a vehicle slowly approached. This was the vehicle Lu Xinghua had prepared for Wang Biao. "So many zombies dare to surround my women? I'll ram you all to death." Wang Biao floored the accelerator, and the vehicle shot forward, ramming all the zombies in front to death. At this moment, two superclass individuals appeared in front of the vehicle, trying to block it. Wang Biao's eyes twitched. This zombie is so big. Could it be a corpse king? What'd I do this time? The superclass individual madly attacked the vehicle, trying to destroy it. Wang Biao frowned. If this continues, the vehicle will be smashed by them sooner or later. First, I'll use zombie brainwaves to control them and see what they really are. Wang Biao directed zombie brainwaves at the nearest superclass individual. The image from under the bridge, when the toad stuffed tadpoles into the three zombies, appeared in Wang Biao's mind. So it was that scabby corpse king toad that buffed these zombies, causing them to become so large. The two individuals outside were using their strength to try and flip the vehicle over. Wang Biao was anxious. It seems these buff zombies can't be controlled. The vehicle is about to be overturned. Suddenly, Wang Biao noticed the fleshy tumors on their bodies. If controlling them is useless, maybe I can control the parasites on them. Wang Biao once again directed zombie brainwaves into those fleshy tumors. On the other side, Xiaoyu saw Officer Miao running off and couldn't help but ask, "Officer Miao, where are you going? Come back quickly. It's dangerous over there." Officer Miao said urgently, "Wang Biao is in trouble. I'm going over there to help him." Just as Officer Miao was about to get close, a bizarre scene occurred. The two superclass individuals that were trying to lift the vehicle suddenly lowered their hands. Officer Miao had a bewildered expression. What happened? Why did they stop attacking? Wang Biao shouted, "All of you get on it. Kill all the others." The two superclass individuals received the order and immediately turned on the other zombies, slaughtering them. "Captain, am I seeing things? Are they attacking their own kind?" "Excellent. While they're fighting amongst themselves, let's quickly kill them all." Wang Biao floored the accelerator and sped up. He turned the steering wheel, drifting the vehicle sideways. The door opened, and Wang Biao reached out, saying, "Get in the car. Officer Miao, you can use the machine gun on the car to wipe out these zombies." Officer Miao pouted and turned her head to one side. Wang Biao was flustered. "Agu, it seems she's still very angry with me. Women hold grudges so fiercely." Officer Miao then took his hand and got into the car. She asked with a cold face, "Where's the machine gun?" Wang Biao, intimidated, quickly pointed upwards. "I agreed to talk to you. It doesn't represent anything else. When we get back, explain clearly to Xiaoyu." Wang Biao mumbled and feeling miserable inwardly. Hoo-hoo, it seems I can't escape this mess. On the other side, the zombies were still attacking frantically. Their guns seemed to have no effect on them. Just then, powerful bullets were fired from behind. Zhao Xiang looked at the vehicle in front, surprised. Unexpectedly, there's heavy weaponry here. Is it reinforcements sent from headquarters? With such strong support, we can definitely resist them. Wang Biao controlled the superclass individual to approach another one. It reached out, grabbed the fleshy tumor on the other's body, and tore it off with force. The tadpole in its hand struggled desperately. The individual crushed it with force. The superclass individual, having lost control, fell to the ground dead. Seeing this, the zombies began to turn their heads and flee. Seeing this scene, Zhao Xiang had a guess. After the elite zombie died, these ordinary zombies also panicked and fled. Could it be that these zombies gathered because of these individuals? After the zombies had all fled, Wang Biao controlled the two individuals to hit their own fleshy tumors and commit suicide. Zhao Xiang's eyebrows furrowed. Why did those two commit suicide? I've never seen anything like it. Record all of this and report back to headquarters when we return. At this moment, Xiao Yu's voice rang out, attracting Zhao Xiang's attention. Brother Wang, I didn't expect you to find us so quickly. Wang Biao reached out and hugged Xiao Yu, not knowing what to say. It's too good. I knew you would catch up to us. With you here, I feel much more at ease. Xiao Yu, there's something I want to make clear to you. Before, Officer Miao and I, you don't need to say anymore. Officer Miao already explained it to me. You two were drugged by the Kim family's aphrodisiac. That's why it happened. What happened with Officer Miao and you at that time was beyond your control. I don't blame either of you. Wang Biao was stunned and looked at Officer Miao. She actually said that to you? Officer Miao is really a good person. Hoo-hoo, so touching. But I don't know why. I feel a little disappointed in my heart. Brother Wang, during the days you weren't here, I thought it through carefully. As long as Xiao Yu is in your heart, that's enough. I shouldn't be so calculative. Silly girl, how can you say you're being calculative? It's clearly me who hurt you and Officer Miao. Then, Brother Wang, do you like Officer Miao? Xiao Yu suddenly asked this question, leaving Wang Biao at a loss for words for a moment. He awkwardly scratched his head. Xiao Yu, why did you suddenly ask that? I know you. Xiao Yu pressed herself tightly against him and replied, because I know you don't want to hurt Officer Miao. And Officer Miao also has feelings for you. So, as long as I'm in your heart, I don't mind sharing you. Hearing these words, Wang Biao's heart couldn't help but race. Xiao Yu doesn't mind what happened between me and Officer Miao, and even said she's willing to share with Officer Miao. Doesn't that mean double the joy? Ah, wait a minute, calm down. If I keep thinking like this, my anger points will increase again later. Zhao Xiang walked over and asked, excuse me for interrupting you too. I'm a soldier from the base, Zhao Xiang. Wang Biao turned his head and replied, hello, my name is Wang Biao. Xiao Yu whispered, Brother Wang, Captain Zhao, she is brave and resourceful. Her skills are extraordinary, and she also cares about the people. Hearing this, Wang Biao smiled and said, in this apocalypse, to meet someone as strong and kind as you truly makes people feel safe. If it weren't for your timely appearance to help us turn the tide, my people would have suffered heavy losses. I'd like to talk to you three privately. I wonder if it's convenient now. It's convenient. Let's sit down and talk. Wang Biao appeared calm on the surface, but was wary inwardly. He still didn't know these people well and didn't know what they wanted to talk to him about. He hoped it wouldn't affect his gold collection in the apocalypse. A moment later, several people went inside to talk. Zhao Xiang bowed her head and said, thank you, three, for your help. You don't need to be so polite. As a people's police officer, protecting the people is also my duty. To have capable people like you helping us is truly an honor for me. It's truly an honor for our army to have capable people like you always ready to help us. Captain Zhao, I wonder how far we are from the assembly point now. According to our current progress, it's probably still more than 400 kilometers to the assembly point. Captain Zhao, can you tell me about the situation at the human assembly point? This is also what I want to talk to everyone about. Actually, the assembly point we're preparing for can only be considered a large base. Our country now has 5 major assembly points: Shangjing, Qingzhong, Zhongyuan, Fuzhou, and Yanhai. Each area is heavily guarded and is the safest place. So, which assembly point is closest to us right now? The closest assembly point to us is Fuzhou, but we need to return to the base first. Without the firepower support of the assembly point, it's impossible to reach Fuzhou. So your mission is to gather people from all over to the base, and then have the assembly point send people to pick them up? That's right. The next transport will be in half a year. Each time, 30,000 civilians can be picked up. Wang Biao thought to himself, so, only by reaching Fuzhou can everyone truly live safe days. Zhao Xiang continued, but everyone, rest assured, although our base doesn't have as strong firepower as the assembly point, it's safe enough. The assembly point not only has high walls, but also soldiers guarding it 24/7. There, not only can everyone's safety be guaranteed, but also various vegetables are grown, so there's no worry about hunger. It can accommodate 100,000 people without a problem. If everyone helps us, I believe we can quickly bring everyone to a safe assembly point. Helping you is naturally not a problem. If everyone works together, we can definitely reach there safely. We'll catch up with the main group soon. Wang Biao felt relieved. I thought she was going to ask about what happened earlier. Scare me to death. I thought it was some big deal. Can we talk about the base while walking? On the opposite side, Zhao Xiang was also staring at Wang Biao. After this person named Wang Biao arrived, those zombies became completely different. Moreover, he has such advanced heavy weaponry. He's definitely not a minor figure. I must observe him carefully on the way. Wang Biao stood up and smiled. Captain Zhao, since we have such fate, let me give you a gift as a meeting present. This is Coca-Cola I found while looking for supplies outside. A gift for you. No, we can't accept things from civilians. How can this be considered accepting things? Just consider it as me, in the capacity of a friend, inviting you for a drink. No matter what, I can't accept it. Besides, this thing is so good. If you keep it, you might be able to exchange it for many good things. I'm tired of drinking this stuff. Wang Biao was endlessly surprised. There's actually someone who isn't moved by Coca-Cola. This Captain Zhao is truly a saint. Indeed, a righteous soldier. Now I admire her even more. At night, a few miles away, Platoon Leader Lu looked expectantly in the direction of the previous assembly point. Suddenly his face lit up with joy. There's a convoy of vehicles approaching from the front. The soldiers immediately gathered around Wang Biao's vehicle, pointing. Wow, this tank is top-notch. It looks so safe. If we could drive this thing, we wouldn't be afraid of zombies anymore. This thing is probably only available at the Fuzhou assembly point, right? Zhao Xiang got out of the car and introduced. Wang Biao, this is Platoon Leader Lu. Platoon Leader Lu. He's a newcomer who just joined our team, named Wang Biao. Brother, you're pretty good. This armored tank. Where did you get it? Wang Biao opened his mouth and bluffed. I got this from an abandoned factory. I saw it could still be used, so I used it. Which factory has such awesome stuff? Where is it? Take me to see it. I want an armored vehicle like that too. Ha. I forgot where it is. Platoon Leader Lu, don't make things difficult for him. With so many places, he must have forgotten. Ha. Why would I make things difficult for him? I'm just curious. My friends are still waiting for me over there. You all talk slowly. Wang Biao didn't want to stay long and quickly found an excuse to leave. After Wang Biao left, Platoon Leader Lu returned to his serious demeanor. Captain, this brat definitely has something shady about him. To be able to take out such awesome equipment, he's definitely not simple. The design of that armored vehicle is also clearly not from our country. Moreover, how could you find such a thing in the apocalypse? Although I don't know much about him, he's definitely not on the zombie side. We've already lost a lot of troops. If another large-scale zombie horde appears, our entire army will really be wiped out. With him here, maybe we can safely reach the base. It's not considered a bad thing. With old Li's group, Xiaonan kept complaining. Running all night. I'm starving to death. Xiao Yin and Xiao Bao have already gone to help cook porridge. Endure it a little longer. We can eat soon. Later, I'll give you my share to eat. Oldie scratched his head and smiled. Porridge, even eating several bowls won't fill you up. Isn't Wang Biao back already? Where is he? That's right. Where's Brother Biao? I want to eat chicken drumsticks. Just as Xiaonan finished asking, Wang Biao appeared. He tapped him on the head and said, You brat, all you can think about is chicken drumsticks, huh? Seeing Wang Biao, Xiaonan's eyes couldn't help but sparkle. He exclaimed, Wang, chicken drumsticks. Oh no, Brother Wang. When you weren't here, I missed you so much. Dezhu said happily. Brother Biao, you're back. That's great. You were gone for so long. I was really afraid you wouldn't catch up to us. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. Wang Biao replied seriously. Everyone has worked hard during this time. To them, I've been gone for 7 days, but to me, only 1 day has passed. The flow of time in reality and the apocalypse is different. If this continues, will Xiao Yu and Officer Miao age faster than me? But with their beauty, even if they are older than me, they will still be the most beautiful in my heart. Only then did Wang Biao notice a group of people nearby who were always peeking in their direction. Wang Biao didn't pay much attention and turned to Xiaonan. This time I'm back. I brought some good stuff for you guys. Xiaonan asked urgently. Really? What good stuff? Is it edible? There are many people here. Everyone, go into the tent. I have good stuff for everyone. Seeing Miao Riyun leave, Wang Biao hurriedly asked. Officer Miao, where are you going? I have. Miao Riyun interrupted. Whatever you have, just give it to everyone. I'll go see how Xiao Yin and the others are cooking porridge. Wang Biao looked at Miao Riyun, a little concerned. Why is Officer Miao so cold to me? It seems she still hasn't forgiven me. What should I do this time? Wang Biao carried a cooler of ice cream into the tent. When everyone saw the ice cream, they couldn't help but exclaim. Wang Biao whispered, Everyone, don't be loud. If others find out, we're done for. Xiao Yu whispered and pointed outside. I'll go call Xiao Yin and the others back to eat now. Otherwise, this ice cream won't last long. If it melts, it won't be delicious. Dezhu looked at everyone, stunned. Aren't they curious where Brother Biao got the ice cream from? This is magic. Wang Biao smiled and said, Don't worry, this thing has an air conditioner. It can last until late at night. Everyone, eat comfortably. Rustling sounds came from inside the tent. The hooligans nearby looked over. Boss, what do you think those people are doing in the tent? Taitu picked his nose and replied. What else could they be doing? Probably having a gangbang. Elsewhere, Miao Ruyun and Xiao Ku were cooking rice. Xiao Yin and Xiao Bao were responsible for distributing porridge to everyone. Old Li gathered a group of soldiers and invited them to smoke. At night, Wang Biao returned to the car. Phew, finally I can rest. The zombie that appeared in my memory is probably Corpse King level. Besides being able to buff ordinary zombies, I wonder what other tricks it has. Since I've accepted the system's mission, I have to find it and destroy it. But where should I go to find it? While Wang Biao was racking his brains, Miao Riyun found him. Wang Biao, I have something to talk to you about. Wang Biao opened the car door and said, Okay, I'll be right down. No need, let me come up. Inside the car, the atmosphere became awkward. The two didn't say anything, making Wang Biao feel suffocated. He was about to speak first to break the silence when Miao Ruyun also turned around and spoke at the same time. You speak first. Officer Miao, you speak first. The atmosphere became awkward again. Damn it, this feeling is even more embarrassing. Miao Ruyun, without turning her head, asked, I saw your sleeping bag. Are you planning to sleep in the car? Yes, I think the tent is a bit crowded, so sleeping here, it's easy to catch a cold. Besides, we still have tents. Just as Miao Ruyun turned her head, Wang Biao suddenly pulled her in and kissed her. Miao Ruyun's eyes widened. She tried to resist and pushed Wang Biao away with force. No, we can't do this. Why not? Officer Miao, I know you like me. You can't just do whatever you want of me because I like you. Besides, what kind of relationship are we in now? We've already done that. What other relationship could there be? Miao Ruyun was annoyed. So what is it? Explain clearly. Do you want to develop into FCK buddies? How could that be? In my heart, you've always been a very important person. How could you be FCK buddies? I originally thought I'd meet someone I liked, then we'd date, get married, and have children. But now everything is messed up. It's all your fault. You shattered all my dreams. Wang Biao reached out and held Miao Ruyun's shoulders. Officer Miao, don't get agitated. Listen to me. It was my fault for ruining your future dreams. But don't be stressed. Although you had a bad start, believe me, for the rest of your life, I will make you the happiest woman in this world. As long as I can do it, I will definitely satisfy you. You and Xiaoyu are both the people I love most. I will take good care of both of you in the future. But you haven't even told us your background. Can we really trust you? This, my background. Wang Biao hesitated for a moment and then asked the system, What should I do? Can I tell her my identity as a transmigrator? Is there any danger? The system replied, Player, you must not be foolish by love. Although your current identity cannot change the future, every word and action can have serious consequences. Wang Biao clutched his head inwardly, screaming, She's already my woman. I can't keep hiding it from her like this. The system said, Player, you should still think carefully. The system can only advise you this much. Player, take care of yourself. Officer Miao, actually, Wang Biao was about to speak when Miao Ruyun covered his mouth. I know you have your difficulties. If it's a secret that can't be told, then it's better not to say it. Anyway, knowing you like me is enough. Officer Miao, you're really too understanding. Don't worry, Wang Biao, will definitely treat you well and not let you down. Miao Ruyun suddenly took the initiative to hug Wang Biao. You already said I'm your woman, yet you still call me Officer Miao? Then, from now on, I'll call you Miao Miao, okay? Miao Ruyun nodded lightly, still hugging him tightly. It seems the true Qi Master transferred to me has a bad effect. The virus doesn't affect me anymore, but I still... Miao Miao, since we're together, can I kiss you one more time? Miao Ruyun blushed and nodded lightly. Just like that, the two started making out passionately. Wang Biao slowly lay on top of Miao Ruyun, kissing down her neck. His mischievous hands began to caress her large, round breasts. Miao Ruyun's voice trembled. Wang Biao, wait, are we doing it here? If you don't like it, then forget it. I won't force you. Actually, it's not impossible. After Miao Ruyun finished speaking, she proactively took off Wang Biao's shirt. I hope you won't be like last time. This time, please be gentler with me. Wang Biao said tenderly. Okay, it won't be like last time. I'll be gentle with you. Ruyun's underwear was removed. Wang Biao asked, then can I? Miao Ruyun nodded and replied, You can. And so, the high-speed train rumbled and plunged powerfully into the tunnel. Miao Ruyun moaned softly in pleasure. Just then, Xiaoyu's voice came from outside. Brother Wang, are you sleeping alone in the car? You must be very lonely by yourself. I'm coming to you. As soon as Xiaoyu opened the car door, she was startled and chuckled. Haha, it seems I came at the wrong time. You two continue. Wang Biao hurriedly grabbed Xiaoyu's hand and said, No, you came at just the right time. Xiaoyu said, and asked, Me too. Wang Biao pulled Xiaoyu into the car. Platoon leader Lu, observing all this from nearby. Captain, I saw Xiaoyu and Officer Miao get into Wang Biao's car. Why is it shaking so violently? Is there some conspiracy? Never mind. Just do your own job well. Early the next morning, most of the people had continued to set out. Wang Biao's group sat together in a car, leisurely eating ice cream. Xiaoyu licked her ice cream, and it accidentally dripped on her chest. The ice cream dripped on me. Miao Ruyun, beside her, looked over and muttered, Why does Xiaoyu look so seductive eating ice cream? Sister, you try my ice cream, it's very sweet. Xiaoyu took Xiao Bao's ice cream, looked at it, it seemed delicious, and tried it. Looking at Xiaoyu's suggestive way of licking, Xiaonan turned his head and said, I also want to try durian-flavored ice cream. Miao Ryun hurriedly covered Xiaonan's eyes and shouted, Children shouldn't look. Xiaonan bewildered. What do you mean don't look? I just want to eat ice cream. Wang Biao broke out in a cold sweat and reminded, Xiaoyu, pay attention to your posture when eating ice cream. Why? I always eat ice cream like this. At this moment, the Dazhu brothers ran over. Brother Biao, I've scouted thoroughly. Wang Biao asked, How much longer until we reach the assembly point? Brother Dazhu said there's a big bridge ahead. Once we cross the bridge, we can quickly reach the assembly point. They said there will be military support then, and we won't have to be afraid of zombies anymore. That's great. I also want to see what the assembly point is like. Wang Biao hoped inwardly not to encounter that corpse king. Making too many moves in front of outsiders will arouse suspicion. Once things are settled, I can focus on collecting gold. Platoon leader Lu, driving in front, chuckled. Haha, half a day's journey left, and we'll reach our territory. We can rest then. Zhao Xiong looked tired and replied, Although we're almost there, we still can't let down our guard. Her vision began to blur. I haven't rested in so long, I'm so tired. I feel like I can't hold on much longer. Somewhere else, the scabby corpse king Toad was dragging corpses into a pit. It looked down at the pit for a moment, and then said gleefully, Endure a little longer, the prey is about to take the bait. After an unknown amount of time, it started to rain outside. Rushing on the road and encountering rain, it's really troublesome. I heard those soldiers say we're almost there. Be patient a little longer. An old woman in the group looked tired and walked slowly. Tai Tu, passing by, pushed the old woman down. Aya, walk faster. So slow. A smart dog doesn't block the road. You're so old. What are you going to the assembly point for? You might as well die. Tai Tu's underlings chimed in. That's right. So old. Hurry up and scram. Don't go to the assembly point to fight for food with others. Zhao Xiong rushed over, reached out her hand, and asked, Ma'am, are you okay? It's raining and the road is slippery. Be careful. Thank you, Captain Zhao. You're truly a good person. Ma'am, can you still walk? Let me take you to the front to sit in our truck. No, you fought zombies for us. It's been very hard. How can I be so shameless as to take your place? Wang Biao walked over and said, Ma'am, don't be so polite. It's raining. If you get separated from the group outside, you'll become food for zombies. Wang Biao, you came at just the right time. Help me take her into our car. Wang Biao went over to help the old woman. Come on, ma'am. I'll take you to the car. The old woman still refused. I'm already so old. It's better not to. Wang Biao turned his head and shouted, Dazhu, I'm here, Brother Biao. We can't persuade this lady. You carry her to our military vehicle. This action of Wang Biao made Zhao Xiong feel he was truly a good person. Dazhu picked up the old woman and said, Ma'am, hold on tight. I'm really troubling you youngsters. Zhao Xiong turned around and said, Thank you to Wang Biao. Wang Biao thought to himself, Captain Zhao is truly an ice mountain beauty. Even her gratitude is so cold. While he was still thinking, Zhao Xiong suddenly collapsed. Wang Biao was stunned and hurriedly asked, Captain Zhao, what's wrong? Zhao Xiong tried to say, It's nothing. Maybe I just haven't had enough sleep. Captain Zhao, let me help you up. Wang Biao touched Zhao Xiong and was startled. Her body is so hot. She must be fine. He asked again, Captain Zhao, are you really okay? It seems you have a fever. It's fine. It's a small matter. I can hold on. You don't need to help me. Don't make a fuss. Wang Biao watched Zhao Xiong leave, feeling worried. I can understand that as the leader. If she can't hold on, it will affect everyone's morale. But even if she's strong, she's not made of steel. She won't be able to hold on much longer. At the front of the do, a soldier shouted, Everyone look ahead. We've reached the bridge near the base. As long as we cross this bridge, we can quickly reach the base. Everyone, hurry up and follow. Hearing this, the refugees couldn't help but rejoice. That's great. We can finally rest. This time we can be safe. We don't have to live in fear anymore. Platoon leader Lu reported, Captain, I see our reinforcements ahead. Zhao Xiong looked at the people blocking the bridge. It was raining heavily, and she was about to collapse. For some reason, she felt something was a bit strange. The refugees didn't notice anything unusual. That's great. As long as we get into the base, we won't be afraid of zombies anymore. And there will be food to eat. Just thinking about it makes me happy. Xiao Lu said to her brother. This time, we can live in a stable place. Wang Biao frowned and wondered to himself, is it really going so smoothly? Usually, in zombie games, problems will definitely appear at this time. I should still use my skill to see what's ahead. Wang Biao activated his supervision. His sight quickly approached the group of people on the bridge. Seeing the scene before him, his eyes widened. In front was not Captain Zhao's reinforcements, but soldiers made of straw dummies, with abandoned cars blocking the bridge behind them. Straw dummies blocking the road? Who on earth did this? Are other factions try to rob resources? Ordinary zombies wouldn't have such high intelligence. Now we've reached the middle of the bridge and are blocked. So everyone is trapped here. It's over. Behind us, there must be. Behind the group, superclass individuals appeared, dozens of them. A soldier turned his head and couldn't help but curse. The F***CK? No way. Captain, not good. Zombies detected on the left flank. Wait, there's zombies on the right and behind too. And they're all superclass. Those superclass individuals rushed forward and grabbed the neck of the soldier who had just shouted. Zhao Xiang quickly directed, Team 1, follow me to protect the rear. Teams 2 and 3, protect the left and right flanks. Be careful. Platoon Leader Liu, you lead everyone across the bridge first. Platoon Leader Liu waved his hand and shouted, Everyone, don't panic. Follow me quickly. Two soldiers were firing at a superclass individual when they were grabbed and thrown onto the bridge. Zhao Xiang was stunned. These zombies aren't eating them directly, but capturing people alive and taking them away. Among the hooligans, the blonde-haired one was running slowly and was grabbed by a superclass individual. He screamed in terror, boss, save me. Taitu didn't stop and roared, save your ass. Save yourself. In front, a woman was leading her child and running away. Taitu immediately grabbed the child. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Lend your child for a bit. The woman screamed in panic. What are you doing? Robbing my daughter. Taitu threw the little girl towards the mutated individual and shouted, Here, this fair-skinned little girl is for you. Don't chase me anymore. You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. Just as the superclass individual was about to grab the child, Zhao Xiang appeared in time and hugged the child. But because of this, Zhao Xiang was scratched several times on her back by the individual. Zhao Xiang endured the pain and exhaled, letting the child run to her mother. Zhao Xiang now had no strength left to run. She turned around, drew her guns, and fired several shots. Ordinary bullets couldn't penetrate the tough skin of the superclass individual. It swung its fist. Zhao Xiang's body could no longer hold on. At this moment, she could only close her eyes and accept her fate. Wang Biao appeared in front, meeting the individual's fist with his own. Captain Zhao, you have to hold on. Without you, what will your brothers do? Only then did Zhao Xiang react and open her eyes. She looked at Wang Biao with a shocked expression. The superclass individual attacked again. Wang Biao deflected its arm. He looked at the fleshy tumor on the individual's neck. Because the tumor was too big, it couldn't straighten its neck and had to tilt its head back. Wang Biao rushed up and shouted, You must be very tired tilting your head up like that. Let me help you. Slap. Wang Biao used his great strength Vajra palm and smashed the fleshy tumor. Having lost its parasitic tadpole, the superclass individual immediately fell backward, motionless. Zhao Xiang had a horrified expression. Dealing with an elite zombie with bare hands? What kind of deity is this Wang Biao? Wang Biao turned back and asked, Captain Zhao, are you okay? Zhao Xiang's vision was blurry. She tried to reply, It's fine. I can hold on. You can't even stand steady. What are you holding on for? Let me help you. Wang Biao went to her side, wanting to support Zhao Xiang. Only then did he notice the large scratches on her back. Your back is injured. Wang Biao hurriedly asked the system in his mind. She was injured by a zombie. Quickly check if she's infected with a virus. The system replied, No virus detected. But currently, she is suffering from overexertion, leading to a fever. Temperature is 40.8 degrees. Hearing the system, Wang Biao cursed, Damn it. Captain Zhao, you have a high fever now, and you still say you're fine? Zhao Xiang's face was burning hot. She grabbed Wang Biao's shoulder and said solemnly, You don't need to worry about me. I'll drag everyone down. Wang Biao, please help us. We must bring everyone back to the base. I don't want my comrades and I to become irresponsible soldiers. You can rest assured about this. My comrades have already taken action. They can definitely bring everyone safely back to the base. Zhao Xiang added, And those who were captured, I hope you can help us find them. While they were talking, a superclass individual slowly approached. Zhao Xiang cried out in alarm. Wang Biao, be careful behind you. It's about to rush over. Just as the individual was about to reach Wang Biao, he turned his head, looked at it, and used zombie brainwaves directly on the fleshy tumor on its neck. An image appeared in Wang Biao's mind. The scabby corpse King Toad stood before a group of superclass individuals and said, I want more meat. Fresh human meat. Capture them all before tonight. Wang Biao opened his mouth. I understand. It's the Corpse King playing tricks. Zhao Xiang said, Since the last attack, I've noticed that you seem to be able to control zombies. Who exactly are you? I have my difficulties. I can't explain everything clearly to you. But rest assured, I am absolutely trustworthy. After we regroup, I will slowly explain to you. You were able to use your ability in front of me, which proves you trust me. So, I will also trust you. Platoon Leader Liu was blocked in the middle of the bridge. Damn it, this stuff is blocking here. How are we going to get through? Brothers are fighting those superclass individuals. We need to quickly find a way to open a path. Bring the cannons over here. A soldier said, but the cannons were already used up earlier. Then there's no other way. Call all the civilians over here. Even if we have to move things by hand, we have to move this wreckage. Dezhu and Old Li ran over, shouting, Platoon Leader Liu, we have heavy weapons. We can help everyone. Platoon Leader Liu was stunned and shouted, Damn it, Dezhu, Officer Li, you guys still have heavy weapons? Why didn't you take them out sooner? Old Li explained, Xiao Biao brought these back earlier. We didn't have them before. Xiao Yu, standing next to the armored vehicle, urged, Stop talking. Let's blow this stuff up first. Then use the armored vehicle to push the obstacles out of the way. Platoon leader Lu immediately ordered everyone to move back a few meters. Old Li and Zhu activated the mortars. 2 shells were fired at the obstructing vehicles, blowing them to smithereens. Xiaoyu licked her lips and shouted, "Next, watch me." She floored the accelerator, ramming straight into the vehicles and sending them flying to both sides. Wow, the obstacles are cleared. Quickly get everyone across the bridge. Platoon leader Lu shouted, "Everyone listen, move quickly. We're about to break out." In the rear of the Daewoo, superclass individuals chased and captured people. Bang! A superclass individual's fleshy tumor was shot and exploded, killing it instantly. Xiaoyu quickly appeared behind to support the soldiers. "Xiaoyu, weren't you clearing the way over there just now? How did you get back so quickly?" "Of course, I have to come back and help Brother Wang." At this moment, Wang Biao used one reed crossing the river and quickly caught up with the individuals capturing people. He jumped up, used body enhancement, and threw a punch. The superclass individual was hit, its head twisted a few times, and it died. He said to the 2 who had just been rescued, "Run quickly. Escape with everyone. I'll handle things here." Then, he roared menacingly, "Hey, you in front. If you don't release them quickly." The individual in front turned its head, saw Wang Biao looking like a death god demanding its life, and was terrified, hastily fleeing. Wang Biao chased after it, roaring, "Damn it, you still dare to run? If I catch you, I'll tear your throat out." Zhao Xiang urged, "Everyone hurry up." Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao fired their guns on one side while helping people move. A soldier couldn't help but ask, "Little friends, you're holding guns. Do you really know how to use them?" Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao puffed out their chests proudly. "Of course we know. Uncle, don't underestimate us. Ha ha ha. We're master marksmen." Behind the main group, a few soldiers were using firepower to suppress the zombies, preventing them from advancing. But these bullets were only enough to tickle them. Wang Biao went to Zhao Xiang and said, "Captain Zhao, there are too many of them. We only managed to rescue a few of the captured people." Zhao Xiang didn't blame him at all. Instead, she was grateful. "If it weren't for you, today would probably have been the end for all of us. Let's go first." "All right, then let's leave first." Wang Biao thought to himself, "This corpse king is much more formidable than the one at the gold warehouse. It seems the apocalypse is much more complicated than the games I play on the computer." Zhao Xiang shouted, "Brothers, let's withdraw." Hearing the order, the group retreated while firing, covering each other. Wang Biao turned to Xiaoyu, "Go find everyone. I have to blow up this bridge." "Okay, Brother Wang, be careful." Then, Zhao Xiang saw Wang Biao continuously pulling out explosives from his backpack and couldn't help but widen her eyes. "Wang Biao, how can your bag produce so many explosives?" "Haha, this is Doraemon's magic pocket. I'll count to 3, okay? 1, 2, 3, run." The people waiting ahead shouted, "Quick, quick, quick, over here." Wang Biao proudly turned his head and grinned. "Ah, with so many explosives, let's see if I can't deal with you bastards properly." Just then, a large figure leaped over. Wang Biao recognized the toad and couldn't help but gasp in horror. "The corpse king has appeared." When it get here, the toad jumped to where the bombs were. It stuck out its tongue and extinguished the burning fuses. Its voice turned grim, "Ruining my good work. No need to capture them alive anymore. Kill them all." Receiving the order, those superclass individuals began to charge. Wang Biao was about to use zombie brainwaves when the system popped up. The host of the parasite is nearby. The player's brainwaves are insufficient to affect the parasitized zombies. Wang Biao cursed, "Damn it. Why didn't you say so earlier? Aren't I done for then?" Xiaoyu shouted, "Everyone, quickly open fire to support Brother Wang." Xiaoyu suddenly drew his gun and fired. The bullet flew towards Zhao Xiang and then swooshed past her, heading straight for the mines. The friction created sparks on those mines. Boom! A huge explosion occurred. Zhao Xiang and Wang Biao, who were near the explosion, were blown away. Old Li and Zhu looked at Xiao Nan with admiration. "Kid, you're amazing. Your aim is so precise now." Xiao Nan's heart almost jumped out his chest. That scared me to death. Luckily, I didn't hit Sister Zhao Xiang. The explosion was so powerful that a section of the bridge collapsed, separating Wang Biao's group from the zombies. "Haha, this is great. The bridge is broken. They can't cross. We're safe. Captain Zhao, let's go quickly. Everyone is waiting for us." Xiao Yu and Officer Miao shouted, "Brother Wang." Wang Biao waved back, "I'm coming, babies." At this moment, a sudden change occurred. The crisis continued. The toad's tongue shot out from below, striking toward Zhao Xiang. It wrapped tightly around her neck, pulling her back. Zhao Xiang's scream made Wang Biao turn around in shock. Wang Biao shouted, "Captain Zhao, not good. The captain has been captured." Wang Biao, quickly go save the captain. Without waiting for everyone to speak, Wang Biao had already rushed off, chasing the toad's long tongue that was dragging Zhao Xiang down towards the sea. Wang Biao jumped off the bridge, diving down after her. Zhao Xiang, with her neck tightly bound, struggled to say, "Don't come over. Leave me. Don't say such foolish things. Wait there. I'm coming to save you." Wang Biao reached out and hugged Zhao Xiang's waist tightly. "Don't worry. With me here, I absolutely won't let anything happen to you." "Fool. Who asked you to rush over on your own? Just like that. The two were dragged into the sea by the toad. Everyone frantically ran to the edge of the bridge, shouting, "Captain! Brother Wong!" Wang Biao was also pulled into the water. "Damn it! Captain!" Platoon leader Liu, "The current is so strong. I'm afraid it's bad news for them." "What did you say?" "Quickly call all the soldiers to jump down and find a captain for me." Xiao Yu said determinedly. "I have to go too. I have to find Brother Biao." Officer Miao pulled Xiao Yu back, telling her to calm down. "Wang Biao is so capable, they will definitely be fine. Trust him." Oldly spoke up, "Xiao Yun is right, they'll be fine. With the captain not here, platoon leader, you even more so, cannot panic. Tell the brothers to cover everyone, return to the base, and then send a small team down into the water to search." Without Zhao Xiang here to command, platoon leader Liu didn't know what to do. He covered his face and replied, "I'm sorry, I was too hasty. Uncle Li is right. I should calm down. Then let's act quickly. Xiao Yu, don't worry, it'll be fine." Below, in the water, Wang Biao quickly surfaced, gasping for breath. "Where's the captain?" "System, what should I do?" The system replied, "Player can already stay in the water for a long time. You can search underwater, or you can stand on the water using one reed, crossing the river." "I understand that, but the current is so strong now, I can't stand on the water using one reed crossing the river. How am I supposed to find the captain?" The system replied, "It is recommended that the player recharge gold. On no, draw rewards to become stronger. This is the only way now. Try it, system." The system said, "Switch to reward draw mode for you. Good luck." Wang Biao, clutching the lever, prayed to the heavens. "Please, I must draw a usable skill. I must save Captain Zhao." The reward machine screen began to spin. Meanwhile, underwater, the toad was dragging Zhao Xiang away. "This guy is the Corpse King who has been sending groups of zombies to ambush us. I've only ever seen Corpse Kings on land. I didn't expect there to be one underwater too. I'm reaching my limit. I guess this time, I really can't make it." Zhao Xiang's consciousness began to fade. She remembered how she had always wanted to become a soldier to repay her country. Unexpectedly, not long after enlisting, the apocalypse came. Her parents went missing after the apocalypse struck, and him, Zhao Xiang, was then covering for civilians to escape. "Quickly go. We'll hold them off here." A tragic scream rang out. Zhao Xiang turned her head. "Animal, get off. Let me go. Die, animal. Eat my club." Zhao Xiang rushed over anxiously. "Ji Gang, are you bitten?" "It seems so. What should I do? Am I going to turn?" No, don't panic. We'll immediately find the military doctor." "It's useless. Look, the wound is bleeding. It seems I'm already infected. We've both seen comrades get bitten and turn into zombies. You know the consequences. We should still use the old method to deal with infected people." "No, we'll go back to the base. As long as we kill the virus, you won't turn into a zombie. Please come back to the base with me. There will be a way." "Zhao Xiang, calm down. Mom and Dad are gone. Now even what will you do?" "Zhao Xiang, be strong. I don't want to become a monster like that. Let me retain the dignity of a soldier for the people." Zhao Xiang hugged Ji Gang, crying. "Okay, then I'll go with you. If you're not here anymore, how can I go on living?" Ji Gang, agitated, gritted his teeth. Then he smiled and pushed Zhao Xiang away. "You're right. I can't give up like this. Maybe there really is a way. Let's go back." "That's right. No matter what, you're a soldier. Maybe your body's constitution can resist the virus. Then let's go quickly. When we get back to the base, they might arrest you. But it's okay. I'll explain clearly to the superiors." Ji Gang held a gun in his hand. "I love you. I'm sorry. Without me, you must take good care of yourself." Live on Strongly. Bang! Ji Gang shot himself, ending his own life. Zhao Xiang looked at Ji Gang lying in a pool of blood, her face horrified. She screamed in despair. Just like that. "Mom, Dad, Ji Gang, I'm coming." In the gloomy water, a beam of light flashed. Wang Biao, with something on his back, zoomed over. "Captain, hold on. I'm coming to save you now. With me here, you'll definitely be fine." Zhao Xiang's eyes were half closed. "Wang Biao, how can it be? It must be an illusion." Wang Biao roared, "You stinking toad. You've made us suffer so much. Now I'm here to deal with you." Wang Biao used thousand-li sound transmission so his voice could travel underwater. He then took out a laser sword, combined it with body enhancement, and swung the sword, cutting off one of the toad's legs. The toad cried out in pain. It swung its tongue, throwing Zhao Xiang towards Wang Biao to escape. Wang Biao reached out and caught Zhao Xiang. Captain seems to still be conscious. Hopefully, there's still time for everything. Seeing the toad swimming far away, Wang Biao snorted coldly. He took out the new locator watch he had just obtained, aimed precisely at the toad's position, and then a tracking device shot out from the watch onto the toad. "Captain, hang in there. You'll definitely be fine." Wang Biao flew out of the water and onto the shore, placing Zhao Xiang down. "Captain, wake up quickly. Everyone can't lose you. Wake up quickly. Damn it. Her breathing is so weak. What should I do?" "That's right. I still have the sins of beans I bought from the system before." Dezhu was so badly injured, and one bean fixed him. "Hopefully it will work." Wang Biao put a senza bean into Zhao Xiang's mouth and shouted again. "Captain Zhao, wake up quickly. Damn it. Why is there no reaction? Could it be?" Wang Biao thought Zhao Xiang couldn't be saved and looked up, roaring, "Ah, damn it. Was I still a step too late?" The system said, "Player, calm down. Try opening her mouth." Wang Biao was stunned and asked, "Why do I have to look at her mouth?" "Oh, the FCK. The senzu bean wasn't swallowed. Scared me to death. So that's it. I thought she was beyond saving. Now she's unconscious and can't swallow the senzu bean herself. Then I can only help her. I'm doing this to save you. If you find out, don't blame me." Wang Biao put the bean in his mouth, chewed it, and then fed it to Zhao Xiang mouth to mouth. After a while, Zhao Xiang frowned and then opened her eyes. "Wang Biao, am I dreaming?" Wang Biao said happily, "Captain, you're awake. Did you save me?" Wang Biao's head. "That's right. Luckily, I found you early. Otherwise, you would have become that toad snack." Zhao Xiang unconsciously blushed and touched her mouth, a vague sensation. "I just felt. Did you give me mouth-to-mouth resuscitation?" Wang Biao awkwardly scratched his head. Don't worry. I was just trying to save you. I had no other intentions." "Is that so? No other intentions? Then can you let go of my hand now?" Wang Biao reacted and quickly removed his hand from Zhao Xiang's chest. "Sorry, I lost control for a moment. It seems this guy is used to grabbing soft things while kissing. Thank you for saving me, but I've dragged you into danger with me, and we're separated from the team. You're being too formal. Anyway, we're comrades who have gone through hardship together. That scabby toad, I don't know where it ran off to. Next, I have to go meet it. I know you'll definitely go, so I won't advise you not to. But I hope we can go together and bring the captured people back to the base." Zhao Xiang looked deeply at Wang Biao. She felt that this Wang Biao truly had the ability to make people feel reliable. Zhao Xiang stood up and said, "I trust you. Moreover, I won't pry into your background. This is something I can agree to. And can you also agree to something for me?" "Oh, what is it?" "As long as it's something I can do, I'll definitely agree. In a little while, when we take action, if I unfortunately get infected by the virus, or if a situation arises where sacrifice is needed, I beg you, please don't hesitate. Act immediately." Wang Biao was shocked. "You, how can I agree to such a cruel thing?" He thought, Captain Zhao, to have come this far, she truly has great willpower and decisiveness. "You feel this is cruel, but this is something we soldiers often cannot avoid. Agree to go with me. Otherwise, if I turn into a zombie, I will harm many people." "All right, I agree, but I can guarantee I absolutely will not let that happen. You're very straightforward. I thank you in advance." "Captain, actually, your smile is very beautiful. Don't always be so cold. These pickup lines don't work on me." I'm telling the truth. Let me check the escape route of that monster. After confirming its location, we'll go meet it. Its location is confirmed. It's been following the water current." Zhao Xiang nodded. "Then let's quickly chase after it. But it swims so fast, can we catch up?" "Don't worry. With this flight support device, we can definitely catch up." Zhao Xiang looked at the machine with interest. "Did you use this thing to save me just now? Can you give me one?" "Aha, it's all gone. This thing isn't easy to get. This thing cost Wang Biao several thousand caddies of gold to exchange for. To save Captain Zhao, he spent 5,000 caddies of gold to draw 50 times. But what kind of crap did this harmful system give him? 7 bottles of mineral water, 5 random attribute potions, 5 times, 2 boxes of ammunition, 2 skill books, 1 flight support device, 1 fruit paring knife, 2 laser swords, 1 family planning item, 1 light transformation machine. Some things at least could be eaten, which was understandable. But some props were truly speechless. However, luckily he drew 2 skills. But they didn't feel very practical either. 1,000 Li telepathy. Within a 1-kilometer range, the player can transmit their thoughts to a designated person. The range and number of linked people will increase as the level increases. Currently, a maximum of 10 people can be linked. Upgrade method, number of uses. Physique adaptation, passive skill current level can help you adapt to temperatures from 60 degrees to minus 80 degrees and water pressure at a depth of 120 m. Physique adaptation will increase with the player's attributes. Zhao Xiang said, "There's only one? Then can't you just carry me and fly?" "It's possible, but you should change your clothes first." "Why? Is there a problem with my clothes?" Zhao Xiang said, looking down, and discovered that one side of her clothes had been torn at some point. "If there's something dangling in front of me, I might not be able to concentrate on controlling it." After changing her clothes, Zhao Xiang walked over and said, "Let's set off. Wang Biao, you're awesome. You actually found such a comfortable, form-fitting suit." Wang Biao's nose was bleeding. He gave a thumbs up. "Of course, this is bulletproof clothing. After wearing it, you'll feel safer. I'm just doing it for everyone's safety." Elsewhere, the toad had already run back to its lair. Inside the house, the superclass individuals knelt and kowtowed. The toad raised its head and looked up. The captured living people were hung up. "Help! Someone, quickly release us. I don't want to die yet. I don't want to become food." The toad ordered, "Bring a portion of food over first. Don't let it starve." The superclass individuals received the order and immediately went to do it. After an unknown amount of time, Xiao Yu's group found the place where Wang Biao had been standing earlier. Officer Miao picked up Zhao Xiang's clothes and asked, "Are you sure this is the captain's?" Platoon leader Lu nodded. "That's right, I'm not mistaken. So, Brother Wang and the captain are probably nearby. Where are the people?" A foul-mouthed soldier said in fear. "The clothes are here, but the people are gone. Could it be? Oldie scolded, hey, don't talk nonsense. If Wang Biao isn't back, he definitely has his reasons. Let's keep swimming and look for them. If we don't find them before dark, we'll go back first and then discuss what to do next. Miao Ruyun and Xiao Yu nodded. We'll listen to Uncle Li. At the abandoned factory, Wang Biao carried Zhao Xiang and quickly flew over. The signal stops here. The Corpse King must be here. Then let's quickly go down and take a look. Wang Biao nodded and flew down. As soon as they entered, the two of them smelled a pungent, fishy odor. It seems to be coming from over there. Let's go take a look. Around them, superclass individuals were hiding in ambush. The two Wangs, Wang Biao and Zhao Xiang as they are often referred to together, went to the edge of the pit and looked down. What's that smell? So pungent. This smell seems like long-rotted meat. Wang Biao said, this smell is like the smell in the Corpse King's lair I've been to before. According to what you said, this place must be the Corpse King's lair then. At this moment, a superclass individual suddenly launched a surprise attack. Wang Biao keenly sensed it, hugged Zhao Xiang, and dodged to the side. Let me deal with it. You go find the captured people. Okay, I'll leave this to you. But with so many elite zombies, are you sure you can handle it alone? At this moment, many elite zombies emerged from all four directions. Wang Biao couldn't help but exclaim, the F***CK? Where did so many come from all of a sudden? Looks like I'll have to spend some time. Zhao Xiang replied. In that case, it seems we'll be lucky to survive today. Wang Biao suddenly asked, Captain, if we survive today, what kind of relationship will we be in? What relationship? We'll definitely be comrades who share life and death. If I didn't have a girlfriend, I would definitely pursue you. Zhao Xiang was speechless. What time is it? And you're still spouting nonsense. The elite zombies began to attack. Wang Biao reminded, let's go together. You have to protect yourself. Just like that, the two of them were embroiled in a chaotic battle. Meanwhile, with the refugees, Type 2 complained indignantly. Damn it, walking so slowly. When will we reach the base? That's right. What if another group of zombies catches up? Type 2 pointed at a soldier and roared. Hey, you, if we walk so slowly, when will we arrive? That's right. When will we reach the base like this? Xiao Lu frowned and looked ahead, muttering, why is it so noisy? Tai 2 was currently cursing incessantly. Just because of those weak and disabled people, everyone has to walk slowly? What if something happens to us? The soldier finally couldn't bear it anymore and roared, damn you all. Our captain's life or death is unknown, and you damn faces complain about walking a little slower, will you die? Tai 2 started to play the victim. You dare to have such an attitude towards us? Other soldiers, seeing that soldier so agitated, came over to persuade him. Tai 2 was trembling with anger. Damn it, you dare to mess with me? His underling behind him instigated. Boss, quickly teach them a lesson. Tai 2 played the victim. Everyone come and see. The soldier is hitting people. The green shirt man, seeing this guy so shameless, lifted his foot, wanting to kick him. Two soldiers beside him desperately held him back. Let me go. I have to beat the crap out of him. Tai 2 put on a scared expression and said, because I asked why we were walking so slowly, they wanted to hit me. The uninformed refugees stood up and said, that's right. I also want to know why we suddenly slowed down. That's right. That's right. When we arrive like this, it's because they're waiting for their captain. Is a soldier's life a life, but ours aren't? Isn't protecting civilians your mission? Xiaonan, hearing these hooligans, was so angry his balls turned green. This pisses me off. I hate this kind of person the most. Xiao Bao whispered, calm down. What do you want to do? Can you beat them? Tai 2, encouraged by everyone, became even more forceful. If you don't hurry up and go back, I will definitely report you. Say you abused your power and treated civilian lives like grass. Just then, the old woman who had been pushed down by Tai 2 earlier swung her cane hard at his head. Shut up, you bastard. Everyone, don't listen to this brat. How did the soldiers protect us along the way? Didn't everyone see? We were able to get here because they risked their lives. Now they just want to wait for their captain. Is that wrong too? If you want to go fast, go to the base by yourselves. Why do you need them to protect you? Saying so much. Aren't you just afraid of death? I'm old. I've lived enough. I'm not afraid of death. I'm willing to go slowly and wait for the captain. Tai 2 cursed angrily. You damn old hag. You've lived enough, huh? Then I'll send you to see King Yama first. Just as this guy was about to raise his hand to hit the old woman, he was grabbed by the soldier. You brat, have you caused enough trouble? A tiger doesn't roar. You think it's a Hello Kitty, right? Believe it or not, I'll kill you right now. Tai 2's wrist was grabbed tightly, and he cried out in pain, let go. It hurts. I was wrong. Please let me go. The refugees, hearing the old woman's reasonable words, started to speak up. The old lady is right. I'm willing to go slowly and wait for the captain. I agree too. Me too. Xiao Bao and Xiao Nan, hearing these words, couldn't help but be pleased. It seems everyone's hearts are still very kind. Luckily, there are only a few of these dog-eyed people. Tai 2 cried, holding his arm. My hand hurts so much. I can't feel it anymore. Is it broken? Oof. You bastard, bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Ma'am, let me help you to the car. The old woman smiled and said, no need, I want to walk. Ma'am, thank you for helping us out of this. These words are all from the heart. Thank you all so much. Tai-Tu harbored resentment in his heart. Damn it, making me lose face in front of so many people like this. Haha, after the apocalypse, it's been a long time since I heard someone say something like that. Thank you, old lady, for understanding us. Tai-Tu suddenly noticed the gun tucked into the soldier's belt. His expression turned vicious. Don't blame me, you forced me. Shannon was a little worried about Wang Biao. I wonder how Brother Wang is doing. Don't worry, Brother Wang is so capable. He'll definitely turn misfortune into good fortune. A loud bang was heard. Xiaonan whipped his head around. It's a gunshot. Someone fired a gun. At this moment, a soldier was shot directly in the neck. Animal, what are you doing? Tai-Tu's underling beside him also looked over in shock. Boss, you're playing too big. Anyway, that bitch isn't here. Right now, relying on you guys, it's better if You bitch. Now I'll kill you. A soldier drew his gun. Wanted to deal with Tai-Tu. He quickly grabbed Xiao Bao and shouted, You guys stand over there. Otherwise, I'll kill this little girl. Xiao Bao was stunned. Hey, uncle. I have no grudge against you, uncle. Why are you doing this? You bastard. Using a child as a human shield again. Old sir, hang in there. We're almost at the base. Don't fall asleep. Old sir, hold on. Everyone gathered around to watch. Oh my god. So much blood. What'll we do this time? Is there anyone here who can help him stop the bleeding? You animal. Look what you've done. I've had enough of these days. Not having enough to eat is one thing. But why should I listen to you guys? What? Xiao Bao advised. Hey uncle. I advise you to quickly put down the gun. Otherwise, you'll regret it later. Being threatened by a brat. Veins popped on Tai-Tu's face. You damn bitch. You look down on me too, huh? Clack. Xiaonan raised his gun and pointed it at Tai-Tu. If you don't let him go, I'll have to shoot. Tai-Tu gritted his teeth and roared. So it's you, brat. Using a toy gun to scare me, huh? Bang. Fresh blood splattered. The soldiers looked at Xiaonan in astonishment. This kid has guts. Firing so decisively. He's really not an ordinary child. Tai-Tu was now lying in a pool of blood, about to leave this world. Xiaonan, you really shot him? My face is covered in blood. Xiaonan's face was cold. What's there not to dare? If you dare to hold a gun to him, even if it's God, I won't be polite. Looking at Xiaonan's cold, boyish expression, Xiao Bao's face unconsciously flushed. Old sir, don't fall asleep. The soldier finally couldn't hold on and died. The old woman blamed herself. It's all my fault. It was my big mouth that angered that bastard. Ma'am, how can you be blamed? The other showed sympathy and remained silent. The army no longer had a leader. What should they do this time? I hope Brother Wang and the captain can come back soon. Night quickly fell. Wang Biao, covered in sweat, stood panting. Around him, no elite zombies were left standing. Zhao Xiang, beside him, looked at Wang Biao with a horrified expression. He actually defeated so many elite zombies by himself? Is this really something a human can do? Who on earth is he? Looking at Wang Biao's strong physique, Zhao Xiang's cheeks flushed slightly. Wang Biao frowned, feeling something was wrong. That toad seems to be nearby. Captain Zhao, take the weapons in my backpack and use them. Quickly go find a captured people. I'll guard here. Zhao Xiang asked in surprise. Why? Wang Biao, aren't you going with me? There's no time. Splitting up will be faster. The toad, who knows where it was hiding, jumped in front of Wang Biao. The leg that Wang Biao had cut off had been replaced by another foot. Wang Biao said mockingly, Io, your leg healed quickly, huh? Couldn't wait any longer? Want me to chop it again? Captain, hurry up. Go save the people quickly. But it's a corpse king. Trust me, after I deal with it, I'll go find you. All right then, be careful. Zhao Xiang was worried. Corpse kings are not like ordinary zombies. Can Wang Biao really deal with it? But there's not much time left. She turned and ran, saying, Promise me, you must be okay. Seeing Zhao Xiang run away, the toad roared. Trying to run? No way. The toad pulled out 2 fleshy lumps from behind its back and threw them. Isn't it just a stinking toad? Watch me kick it to death. Wang Biao used golden right kick, continuously kicking and exploding the fleshy lumps. But unfortunately, he missed one, and it bit his leg. Wang Biao, wanting to cry from the pain, grabbed the fleshy lump and threw it to the ground. Damn it! You dare to bite me? Useless! You've been infected. You're about to turn into a zombie. Listen to me. A corpse king that can speak human language and think like you. That's truly new. But unfortunately, your tricks are useless against me. The toad was stunned. What did you say? You're also a zombie? It can be understood that way. Moreover, I'm also corpse king level just like you. The toad replied disbelievingly. Nonsense. I don't bother explaining much to you. Whatever skills you have, bring them all out. I don't have much time to play with you. The toad crouched down. I'll definitely beat you to death. Wang Biao asked curiously. What are you sitting down for? Toad-style kung fu. Fool. You'll know in a moment. Behind the toad, the fleshy lumps began to swell. Wang Biao looked, and goosebumps rose all over him. The FCK. Are you pushing your child in front of me? The toad didn't answer. From within the fleshy lumps on its back, heads began to emerge one by one. Wang Biao looked closely. So weird. What are these things? The creatures on the toad's back began to squirm and wriggle, try to get out. The toad let out a roar and spat a viscous substance at Wang Biao. Wang Biao hurriedly dodged, but still got a little on him. This wasn't ordinary liquid, but acid. Wang Biao turned his head and looked around. Other toads of various shapes had appeared around the corpse king toad. Wang Biao looked at the scene, dumbfounded. After they appeared, they immediately rushed towards Wang Biao. This is not the time to be dazed. These toads don't seem simple. The long-bodied toad rushed forward first. Sharp objects grew from its arms, stabbing towards Wang Biao. Wang Biao leaned to avoid it. At the same time, the small-bodied toad rushed over and hugged Wang Biao tightly. Boom! This one self-destructed. Wang Biao quickly leaped out. Damn it! What did this toad explode out? It smells like shit. So nauseating. I feel him all over. Can't move. Without giving Wang Biao a chance to catch his breath, the other toads began to surround and attack him. Wang Biao struggled to stand up. Two hands emerged from underground, grabbing his legs tightly. Wang Biao was annoyed. Why are there so many of these toads? It's endless. As soon as Wang Biao was immobilized, the large-bodied toad rammed him hard. Wang Biao coughed up blood and flew backward. The slender-bodied toad was waiting, raising the sharp object in its hand. Wang Biao looked back. You think you can kill me like that? Dream on. Wang Biao wrapped his arms tightly around the toad's arm, and with his other hand, he swung up, using great strength to draw palm, severing it. On the other side, the small-bodied toad opened its mouth, and two pairs of tongues shot out from inside, wrapping tightly around Wang Biao's neck. Those tongues opened into two mouths full of sharp fangs, biting him tightly. Then, the small-bodied toad released lightning, trying to electrocute Wang Biao. The corpse king toad took the opportunity while Wang Biao was pinned down. It turned around, wanted to go find Zhao Xiang. Wang Biao also realized something was wrong. That toad wants to pin me down and then chase after Captain Zhao. I absolutely cannot let it succeed. This lightning power, I'm starting to get used to it. Wang Biao roared, grabbed the two tongues, and pulled hard. Stinking toad, where are you going? I'm not done with you yet. The corpse king toad, sensing something, had just turned its head when Wang Biao threw the other toad at it, knocking it backward. The slender toad opened its mouth, its tongue hardening and striking towards Wang Biao. He spun around and grabbed it tightly. Luckily, Master taught me a few moves. These tailless frogs are weirdly. That tongue opened its mouth and stabbed hard into Wang Biao's neck. Very good. You've completely pissed me off. You're fucking dead. Wang Biao grabbed the tongue tightly, his feet running forward, and grabbed the toad's neck. The toad immediately reacted, sharp objects growing from its hands and stabbing towards Wang Biao. Wang Biao didn't dodge. He opened his great strength withdraw palm and slapped the toad's chest hard. It coughed up blood and flew backward. Come on, all of you, come at me together. I'm not afraid of you. From underground, that hand emerged again, grabbing his ankle. Try to use this trick again? I won't fall for the same trap twice. The corpse king toad crouched down again, wanting to ram Wang Biao. Wang Biao crouched down to gather momentum. He roared, then leaped high into the air, pulling the toad hiding underground up with him. Just as the corpse king toad rushed over, the toad from underground was smashed to pieces. Wang Biao asked, is that all? Use whatever tricks you have left. The corpse king toad sat up. Its eyes fiercely re-evaluated Wang Biao. This guy is much stronger than I thought. After all that, he can still stand up. You are listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. Veins bulged on Wang Biao's body. This corpse king toad is much more formidable than before. Fighting alone is a bit difficult. My whole body is aching. Moreover, the most important thing is a terrifying hunger suddenly overwhelmed me, making me lose my mind. I don't want to eat those toads. Wang Biao closed his eyes and told himself, I must calm down. Remember Master's teachings. Use softness to overcome hardness. Maybe I could defeat the corpse king toad. The corpse king toad charged again. Just as it was about to touch Wang Biao, he snapped his eyes open. Here it comes. This is a good time to use Tai Chi Fist. He roared. You like ramming back and forth, huh? Then I'll return it all to you. Boom! The rebound force from the Tai Chi Fist knocked the toad back. Its large body smashed through the roof and flew outside. Meanwhile, Xiao Yu's group had also arrived at the factory. Old Li said, downstream, there's only this factory. If nothing unexpected happened to Wang Biao, then he should be here. Sister Meow, I think I hear some movement. It seems Brother Wang might be in this factory. Meow nodded. Let's quickly go in and take a look. Wang Biao regulated the chaotic qi in his body and finally calmed down. I've temporarily suppressed my desire to eat. I hope I can hold out a little longer. The toad quickly returned. Wang Biao said, you clearly know you're no match for me, yet you still dare to come back? If you have any tricks left, use them quickly. Don't be so arrogant. Watch me deal with you. Elsewhere, upon seeing Zhao Xiang appear, the trapped people shouted, someone's here. Quickly save us. Help. Quickly save us. Captain, save us. Everyone don't panic. I'll save you right away. Zhao Xiang didn't know how to quickly rescue everyone. She looked at the chains tightly wound around the cage door and said, everyone, step back. I have to break this. Be careful. Bang, bang. A few sounds, and the iron chains were easily broken. Zhao Xiang urged, everyone run quickly. The exit is over there. After you get out, follow the river straight. and you can find the main group. Captain, there are other people trapped elsewhere. All right, all soldiers, follow me to rescue people. On Wang Biao's side, he cracked his knuckles and advanced towards the toad. Although I don't know why you came back. This time, I have to destroy you to prevent you from harming people further. Oomph. Death? Anyway, I should have died long ago. So even if I die, I have to drag you down with me. As it finished speaking, the toad opened its mouth and shot its tongue at Wang Biao. Wang Biao reached out, grabbed its tongue, and roared, "You just keep throwing your tongue back and forth. Is that the only trick you know? It's disgusting. Let's see if I can throw your tongue until you fucking die." Wang Biao pulled hard on the tongue. The toad was pulled towards him. Great strength Vajra palm opened, and Wang Biao slapped the toad's head hard. A low, dull sound. The toad closed its eyes and muttered, "It's finally over. I just wanted to see my son one more time." The toad's heavy body fell. Tears streamed endlessly from its eyes. Wang Biao wiped his sweat and sighed in relief. Phew, finally dealt with this tough guy. The system said, "Congratulations, you have defeated a corpse king. You are one step closer to completing the mission." Wang Biao cursed, "Close to my ass. This is only the second one." Since the player defeated a high-level corpse king, the player's following skills can be upgraded. Body enhancement skill. After using the skill, defense points increase by 75, strength points increase by 60. Each use consumes 100 anger points. Duration is 30 seconds. Upgrade progress 1367/2000. Supervision level 2. Passive night vision eyes are not affected by heat energy or smog. After use, can see clearly within a 500 m range. One use consumes 100 spirit points. Duration is 10 seconds. Upgrade progress 1367/2000. Zombie brainwave level 2. Control 4 zombies. Can share zombie vision and memories before and after zombification. Each use consumes 200 anger points. Duration is 5 minutes. Control range does not exceed 600 m. Upgrade progress 15/20. Besides the above skill upgrades, you have received a new Corpse King skill. Water source power, passive skill. You will not be affected by water currents. Movement speed and water increases. The higher the anger points, the stronger the skill. Life and death fist. Left life, right death. The left hand can release healing particles, can heal any injury, and can detoxify. The right hand can release corpse chi, making living people sick. If too much corpse chi is absorbed, it will destroy all body cells. Using life fist consumes 25 anger points per second. Healing different injuries requires different amounts of time. Using death fist consumes nearly 40 anger points per second. Causing different injuries requires different amounts of time. Upgrade condition. Kill zombies. Upgrade progress 0/1000. Hearing he had the life and death ability, Wang Biao couldn't help but curse. Holy crap, this skill is f***ing awesome. It can increase damage and also buff blood. This skill is too awesome. Now I'm truly a warrior type support. The system reminded, "Hey player, the important thing is whether you have enough anger points. Otherwise, no matter how awesome the skill is, it's useless." At this moment, a violent tremor suddenly occurred. Earthquake. Everyone, run quickly. Evacuate in an orderly manner. Quick, quick, quick. Zhao Xiang was worried about Wang Biao. He's still inside. I wonder if he's okay. From inside the pit, a child's voice kept calling out, "Dad." Wang Biao was stunned and turned his head to look. Is the child inside? Wang Biao went to the edge of the pit and shouted, "Little friend, don't be afraid. Big brother is coming down to save you." Just as Wang Biao finished speaking, his face suddenly turned horrified. A giant hand reached out from the pit, slamming hard towards him. Wang Biao's face turned pale as he cried out, "What the hell is this?" From inside the pit, a large child zombie emerged. It kept calling Dad, while its arms swung up, wanted to crush Wang Biao. Wang Biao hurriedly used body enhancement to resist, but the strength of this child zombie was too great. Wang Biao was quickly pressed hard into the ground. The child zombie looked at the toad, lying in a pool of blood. Its eyes welled up with tears. It carefully lifted the toad with both hands, constantly calling Dad in its mouth. Wang Biao, bruised all over, crawled out of the pit. Damn, this thing is the son of that toad? So it's also a corpse king? This giant child toad has always been living in the pit? That other toad went out to capture people because of... Wang Biao looked down into the pit. Inside, it was piled high with rotting human corpses. Only now did Wang Biao understand that the toad had been capturing living people to feed its child. System, quickly help me check this giant child toad. Where the hell did it come from? The system replied, "Sorry, the system currently cannot retrieve its information, but it is definitely much stronger than those other tailless ones." Do you even need to say that? Now I have to deal with this one too. I should eat a senza bean to recover first. Wang Biao fumbled in his pocket. The child zombie gently placed the toad's corpse down. Its face filled with resentment as it looked at Wang Biao. Wang Biao was still busy searching in his system space. He had too much stuff in there and couldn't find the senza bean immediately. The child zombie suddenly rushed forward and slapped him hard, causing him to cough up blood. The system space in Wang Biao's palm fell out. Damn it, system. How many anger points do I have left now? The the system replied. The previous battle used up almost all of them. It is recommended that the player run quickly. Wang Biao felt completely powerless. He struggled to crawl toward the system space. Damn it, just one senzu bean and I'll be fine. I absolutely cannot die. The child zombie looked at Wang Biao. It lifted its foot and stomped hard on Wang Biao. Then it lifted its foot, wanting to grab Wang Biao with its hand. Taking this opportunity, Wang Biao used all his strength to dash away. The child zombie's palm opened into a mouth and clamped onto Wang Biao's leg. Wang Biao was hung upside down. Wang Biao is in despair. It seems this time, he really can't escape. He's about to become this thing's food. He just isn't reconciled. Xiaoyu, Meow Meow, and Hong Fei. He won't be able to see them again. Just as the child zombie was about to finish Wang Biao off, a barrage of gunfire suddenly came from nearby. Everyone, concentrate your fire. We can't lose Wang Biao. It seems the bullets are having some effect. Then don't stop. The zombie cried out in pain and covered its face with its hand. Its eyes looked down at the two soldiers standing before it. It lifted its foot and stomped hard. Then, it ran to where the two soldiers were standing on the walkway and grabbed one of them. Before the person could scream, it stuffed him into its mouth and chewed ravenously. Zhao Xiang, while was distracted, swung on a chain and jumped onto its head. She took out the laser sword Wang Biao had given her earlier, gripped it tightly with both hands, raised it, and roared, "Die, monster!" Thwack! The sword plunged deep into the child zombie's head. It cried out in pain, tears streaming down its face, and reached up to touch its head. Zhao Xiang jumped down, looking at the arm that was biting Wang Biao tightly. She made a resolution in her heart. Absolutely cannot let the corpse king eat Wang Biao. She gripped the sword tightly with both hands, crouched, and leaped up. With one swing of the sword, she easily cut off the zombie's wrist, saving Wang Biao. Zhao Xiang felt relieved and asked, "Wang Biao, are you okay?" Luckily, Wang Biao gave me this laser sword. Laser swords are so powerful, they can even cut zombies of this level. Seeing Zhao Xiang, platoon leader Lu happily shouted, "Captain, I knew you were okay." Zhao Xiang was in no mood for small talk now. She roared, "Stop talking so much. Quickly go save Wang Biao." Xiaoyu and Officer Miao ran over and pulled Wang Biao out from the zombie's hand. "Brother Wang, wake up quickly." Old Li gritted his teeth in anger. Damn it, Wang Biao is injured like this again. Wang Biao slowly opened his eyes. "Is that Miao?" Miao and Xiaoyu. "Xiaoyu, you and Master use firepower to cover everyone." "Okay, Sister Miao, be careful too." Old Li shouted, "Firepower. Heat it up." The zombie, attacked by so many bullets, could only cover its face with its hands for a moment. Dezhu threw out 2 bombs and shouted, "Use everything we have. Concentrate firepower." The child zombie's red eyes widened. It showed anger, its hands clenched. "Damn it, we're out of bullets." Thud! That guy was smashed into meat paste by the zombie. It opened its mouth and roared. On the other side, Xiaoyu supported Wang Biao as they left. Wang Biao's voice trembled. "Take me back. I can still continue." The shoes on Wang Biao's feet tore. He cursed in frustration. "Damn these cheap shoes." Whoosh! He threw the shoes away. Then he said again, "Xiaoyu, take me back." Xiaoyu anxiously refused. "No, Brother Wang. You don't have shoes anymore. I can't let you go to your death." "Don't panic. There's a cube over there. Take me there. I can recover myself." Xiaoyu looked intently in the direction he pointed. "What cube? I don't see it." Wang Biao forgot Xiaoyu couldn't see his space. Now, he can only go by himself. "Xiaoyu, help me over there, quickly." "No, I have to get you out of here. Xiaoyu, listen to me. Otherwise, we'll all die here." On the other side, the child zombie was frantically killing. It's coming again. Everyone, be careful." Thud! The soldier didn't run in time and was crushed by the zombie's foot. He cried out in pain, my leg. Don't panic. I'm coming to save you." Zhao Xiang, on another side, ran along the high walkway and jumped. The laser sword plunged straight into the zombie's chest. Slap! The zombie's hand swatted, but Zhao Xiang was no longer there. Unbeknownst to it, Zhao Xiang had clung to its back. Luckily, I dodged it. Otherwise, I'd really be done for. I had to think of a way quickly. The zombie quickly discovered Zhao Xiang and turned its head to look. It reached out to grab her again. Zhao Xiang jumped outside. Her hand spread and threw 2 knives. Thwack! Thwack! The 2 knives struck the zombie's 2 eyes, making it unable to open them. "Captain, are you okay?" "I'm fine. Let's go quickly. This thing is not something we can deal with. Everyone move quickly." The child zombie, unable to see, started waving its hands randomly. Crash! Crash! Large iron bars were knocked down by it, collapsing with a loud thud. "Everyone be careful. This thing is crazy." The child zombie's limbs kept kicking wildly, destroying many structures. The iron bars on the roof were already showing signs of being destroyed. Miao Ruyun urged, "Captain, run quickly. Otherwise, that monster will catch up." Zhao Xiang, running behind, looked up. Above Miao Ruyun's head, a large steel plate was falling. In her haste, Zhao Xiang hugged Miao Ruyun, dodging the large steel plate. "Thank you. Are you okay too?" Old Li, supporting the soldier with the injured leg, ran ahead, shouting, "Xiao Yun, Everyone hurry up. This place is about to collapse. Suddenly, he widened his eyes and shouted, Xiao Yun, be careful. At this moment, a giant foot stomped towards Ryun. The two girls turned their heads to look, but it was already too late to dodge. The foot landed heavily. Boom! The shockwave swept past, sending the people in front flying. Old Li and platoon leader Lu, horrified, quickly turned back. Xiao Yun, Captain, everyone don't rush. Don't go over there. With Brother Wang here, everyone will definitely be fine. Miao Ryun and Zhao Xiang were unharmed, just coughing from the dust. You monster! You dare to lay a hand on my people. You're truly seeking death. Wang Biao was now standing in front of Miao Ryun, supporting the foot. She exclaimed joyfully, Wang Biao. Wang Biao used his strength. He used great strength Vajra palm and smashed the foot. The child zombie, having lost its leg, lost its balance and fell with a loud thud. Zhao Xiang anxiously urged, Wang Biao, take this opportunity, let's go quickly. You guys go first. I'll King kill this dog. But it will keep regenerating. We don't need to keep tangling with it. We should still go. Officer Miao is right. Anyway, we've already saved everyone. We don't need to take any more risks. Wang Biao didn't answer, but looked at the zombie's regenerating foot. System, how many anger points have I recovered? The system replied, due to using the body enhancement skill, just now, only a little is left now. Damn it, only 80 points left. But as long as I use the shield, it should be fine. I still have a chance to win. Wang Biao turned back and said, it's hard to explain for a moment, but I have a reason I must do this. Trust me, everyone go quickly. Wang Biao, are you crazy? Miao Ryun knew Wang Biao's personality. He wouldn't do anything he wasn't sure about. So she said to Zhao Xiang, let him go. Zhao Xiang didn't understand and asked, aren't you his woman? How can you let him go take such a risk? You know that Corpse King. Miao Ryun interrupted. Precisely because I am his woman, I respect his decision. Wang Biao is not an ordinary person. If he says he can do it, he definitely can. But for him to face it alone is really too dangerous. Let's go, Captain. Don't stay and hinder Wang Biao anymore. Zhao Xiang said to Wang Biao, when we reach the base together, you join our army. I want to invite you to become my comrade. We'll fight side by side in the future. Aha, let's talk about this when I get back. Officer Miao is not wrong. You really are not normal. Remember to come back alive. Wang Biao, Xiao Yu, and I will wait for you to come back. Wang Biao muttered. Everyone is gone. Now I can play to my heart's content with you. It seemed Zhao Xiang's knife was still stuck in the zombie's eye, so it couldn't recover. It kept muttering, calling Dad. Hey, you monster. I'm right in front of you now. Come on. If you're so good, eat me. Avenge your dad. Wang Biao gripped the cube tightly in his hand. He calculated, as long as I can get inside its body, everything will be easy. The zombie roared, and a large hole opened in its stomach. Finally open your mouth, huh? Success or failure hinges on this moment. Wang Biao bent his knees. He used one reed, crossing the river, and dashed straight into the zombie's stomach. The stomach quickly closed. The zombie thought it had dealt with Wang Biao and avenged its father. It called Dad. Again, tears started to flow. Inside the zombie's stomach, it stank so badly that Wang Biao was about to suffocate. Are these small holes for secreting digestive juices? My trypophobia is about to relapse. Damn it, my pants are about to be corroded. I don't know how long the virus shield can last. I have to seize the time. System, release all the explosives in space. The system hurriedly advised, player, calm down. With so many explosives, you'll die too. Then I hope your shield that screwed me over is stronger. Follow my orders. Outside, the child zombie went to the toad's corpse. It knelt down in grief before its father's body and wailed. Suddenly, its stomach began to bulge. Dazzling rays of light emanated from its stomach. A loud explosion erupted. Everyone standing outside the factory could see a mushroom cloud of fire rising. After a while, amidst the thick dust, a hand reached out from the rubble. Wang Biao, charred black and without a single hair left on his body, stood up. Finally, I can breathe fresh air again. Indeed, the virus shield is still strong. System, you didn't let me die so easily. But it hurts so much. It feels like every piece of flesh on my body is burning. I can't hear anything either, and my vision is completely dark. The system showed admiration. Player's adventurous spirit is very respectable. But now, although you're not dead, your eyes and ears are damaged. If your body isn't treated, there's also a danger of infection. You're just talking nonsense. Don't I still have senza beans? Wang Biao took out a senza bean and put it in his mouth. He felt his body recover a little. But why is my vision still so blurry? Are senza beans also ineffective? Player, don't be anxious. The senza bean has taken effect, but the injuries are too severe. Recovery requires a certain amount of time. Please be patient. Wang Biao rubbed his bald head. Scared me to death. But it turns out senza beans don't heal instantly either. I have to be careful next time. Hey, why is there someone in front of me? Did Xiao Yu and the others find me so quickly? Wang Biao, completely naked, walked over and asked, Uncle, was there a big explosion here just now? Uncle, are you? The other person heard his voice and turned around. Wang Biao's mouth fell open. This person looks so familiar. It seems I've seen him somewhere before. Huh, uncle, he is. Memories flooded into Wang Biao's mind. The delivery man sat dejectedly in the hospital, holding his son's diagnosis sheet. Name, Lu Tianming. Age, 3 months. Gender, male. Neurology department. Diagnosis, cerebral palsy. And because of this, his wife decisively packed her bags and left, leaving the father and son in their dilapidated room. Just like that, the man continued his delivery work, carrying his son with cerebral palsy on his back. Inside a high-end apartment, a bald uncle looked at the child on the man's back. Seeing the man's pitiful situation, the uncle gave him extra money, to the man's surprise. The uncle smiled and nodded gently. One rainy day, because the road was slippery, the man accidentally fell off his scooter. The food in the delivery box spilled all over. The uncle endured the pain, propped up his scooter, and then looked at his son on his back. The child with cerebral palsy could only cry, ABAA. Because the food had spilled, the customer refused to accept the order. Returning to their tattered room, the milk powder box for his son was empty. Checking his income for the day, 142 yuan. Deduction for late delivery, 87 yuan. Deduction for complaint, 172 yuan. Compensation for food, 202 yuan. Total deduction, 319 yuan. A new message arrived. Your credit card is overdue. Please make payment promptly. Reading these words, the delivery man could only cry in frustration. Then the apocalypse began. The streets were in chaos. In some corner of the street, the delivery man hugged his son and hid. His finger had been bitten by a zombie. The zombie virus was infecting his body. He couldn't control himself and reached out to strangle his son. Seeing the saliva constantly drooling from his son's mouth, the man regained his senses and roared. Other zombies heard the cry and slowly approached. The man hugged his son and muttered, "Even if I turn into a zombie, Dad will never abandon you." Rage emanated from him. The zombies, terrified, all knelt down and cowed out. Then his whole body began to transform. Wang Biao watched all this, tears streaming down his face. He was filled with remorse and apologized. "I'm sorry. I didn't know your past. I didn't mean to harm your child." The delivery man stood looking at Wang Biao. His body began to dissipate. He suddenly smiled and said, "Thank you," to Wang Biao. The father and son quickly vanished before Wang Biao's eyes. Wang Biao wiped away his tears. Was what I just saw a soul or an illusion when my eyes recovered? The system wanted me to destroy the Corpse King and also put the Corpse King's memories into my brain. This feeling is too uncomfortable. Doing this, what exactly is it for? The system said, "Congratulations, player, for defeating a Corpse King. You have received a new skill, body regeneration. When a body is injured, the skill will be activated and the body will automatically begin to recover. The recovery time depends on the skill level and the severity of the injury. Skill upgrade condition, kill zombies. Upgrade progress 0/100. Body enhancement upgraded to level 3. After using the skill, defense points increase by 100, strength points increase by 90. Each use consumes 100 anger points. Duration is 40 seconds. Upgrade progress 2367/5000. Supervision upgraded to level 3. Eyeballs are protected and not affected by attacks. After use, can see clearly within a 700 m range. One use consumes 80 spirit power. Duration is 10 seconds. Upgrade progress 2367/5000. Life and Death Fist upgraded to level 2. Using Life Fist consumes 25 anger points, can remove toxins during healing. Using Death Fist consumes 40 anger points per second, can release cancer cells during damage. Upgrade progress 1000/2000. Physique adaptation upgraded to level 2. Currently, the player can adapt to temperatures from 80 degrees to -100 degrees in water pressure at 200 m. Upgrade progress 2015/4000. Wang Biao looked at the information panel, his eyes wide. Not only did he get a practical skill like body regeneration, but his other skills were also upgraded. I should quickly go meet up with Xiao Yu and the others. Otherwise, the explosion just now was enough to make them worry. The hair on Wang Biao's head had begun to grow back. He took out a set of clothes from his cube and put them on. He planned to throw away all those cheap clothes. It's very tiring if they tear like those scabby shoes during a fight. Xiao Yu's group, worried about Wang Biao, rushed back towards the factory to check. Wang Biao flew over and shouted, "Xiao Yu, meow meow, I'm back. Sister Meow, look, it's Brother Wang, he's back." Xiao Yu happily ran over and hugged Wang Biao tightly. "That's great. You're back. I was so worried." "Don't worry, aren't I back now?" Meow Ryun took Wang Biao's hand and said, "Seeing you return safely, I'm also relieved. You two just wait. Even if I had to crawl, I would have crawled back. But why's your hair so short now? Did that monster give you a haircut too?" Wang Biao sighed. "It's a long story. Let's talk while we walk." Platoon leader Lu, being fed dog food, witnessing PDA, whined, "Hoo-hoo-hoo, why don't I have a chance?" Oldly patted his shoulder and smirked. Platoon leader Lu, "Don't look. It's useless for us singles to be envious. All right, let's return to the team." After Wang Biao and Captain Zhao returned, everyone quickly headed towards the base. It was said that there had been a commotion earlier, a gun robbery, and a murder which caused people to be afraid. Captain Zhao's return finally calmed the troops. Now, they were less than 100 miles from the base, and everyone's mood was much more relaxed, gradually becoming excited again. After another journey of a day and a night, the group finally arrived at the base. That's great. We finally arrived. Are we safe now? Finally back. The feeling is still the same. Inside the armored vehicle, Xiao Nan's eyes widened as he looked at the scene ahead. Wow, this place is so big. In front of everyone was base. Area 7. This place was built inside a large mountain. The large gate opened, and the convoy slowly drove in. The refugees, seeing the magnificent structures inside, couldn't help but be joyful. Is this the base? It's so big. It feels so safe. A group of soldiers in protective gear, holding guns, ran out from inside, shouting, "Everyone don't move. Hands up. Just stand still." The refugees were stunned. Who are these people? We're civilians. Don't shoot us. Everyone, don't be nervous. It's just a check before entering the base. Everyone, don't panic. Line up and undergo inspection. Wang Biao stepped out of the car. This base looks pretty good. The facilities feel very complete. After wandering for so long, we finally have a place to settle down. Xiao Lu said happily. Brother, from now on, we don't have to be separated anymore. Xiao Yu put her arm around Wang Biao's. Brother Wang, anywhere is fine, as long as I'm with you. Xiao Yu, your mouth is so sweet. At this moment, a man in protective gear noticed the armored vehicle. The F*CK. Everyone look, there's an armored vehicle over there. So cool. It's a type we've never seen before. Where did it come from? Wang Biao glanced at the vehicle. It's still too eye-catching, but this is already the most common model. A man opened his mouth and asked, "Hey, where did you get this armored vehicle?" "This is a vehicle I found in an abandoned factory." "An abandoned factory? Where did you get such a great convenience? You're telling me you just picked this thing up? This armored vehicle, we're confiscating it for you. On what grounds?" The other guy pressed the muzzle of his gun against Wang Biao's chest and roared, "On this. We risked our lives to protect you. Don't you have any awareness at all?" Xiao Yu frowned. "You dare to point a gun at my brother Biao's face?" The other guy's terrified scream rang out. What do you want to do?" Zhao Xiang heard the scream and turned her head to look. On the other side, the man in protective gear had been thrown to the ground by Xiao Yu in one move. "You dare to point a gun at my brother Biao's face? Believe it or not, I'll cripple you." The remaining men immediately pointed their guns and roared. "Damn it, you dare to attack us? Are you tired of living?" Wang Biao stepped forward to block them. "You too, quickly put down your guns. It's you who don't want to live. What do you want to do? Where do the guns come from? These people are not ordinary civilians. Quickly call for more reinforcements." Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao also drew their guns and raised them. "Come on, no matter how many of you come, we're not afraid. That's right, we're not easy to bully." At this moment, someone suddenly came over and pressed down the guns in the hands of the men in protective gear. "Everyone, don't get agitated. Calm down." The other person was startled and shouted, "Commander too. In the apocalypse, having guns is very normal. Don't act like you've never seen the world. Besides, the guns were given to you for unexpected situations, not to aim at living people. Don't let me see this happen again. Understood?" The soldiers hurriedly replied, "Understood." Miao Ruyun whispered, "Commander? He seems like a big shot, very influential." Zhao Xiang ran over and shouted, "Commander! Oh, little Zhao, we've been separated for so long. It's great to see you again. What happened just now?" "Nothing major, just a small misunderstanding." "Young man, I admire your courage, but it would be better if you restrained your temper a bit." "Thank you, Commander, for the reminder. And thank you, Commander, for helping us out. It's nothing. I just didn't want to spoil the harmony. Besides, if they really fought, they wouldn't be a match for you." Xiao Yu was still annoyed and said, "It's good that you know. If you had been a bit slower, I would have dealt with them all." Wang Biao chuckled dryly. She's a bit straightforward. Commander, don't mind her. It's fine. In this apocalypse, if you're too gentle, you'll easily be bullied. Commander, on the way back, luckily they helped us, otherwise our entire army would have been wiped out." "Oh, then hurry up and introduce them." "She is Miao Ruyun. Before the apocalypse, she was a people's police officer. Her skills and marksmanship are not to be underestimated. This is Wang Biao. His combat skills and marksmanship are top-notch. He's a rare talent." Wang Biao smiled and thought to himself, "I hope the captain doesn't talk about me destroying 2 corpse kings. Otherwise, it will cause big trouble. I just want to focus on finding gold." Luckily, with his comrades' help, we were able to kill 2 corpse kings and return to the base safely. "Oh, they helped the army. That's right. Our army must thank them properly." Wang Biao chuckled inwardly. Hith. The captain is indeed both beautiful and smart. She didn't talk about me destroying 2 corpse kings by myself. This time, I can collect gold with peace of mind. It's not easy for you to encounter 2 corpse kings for the first time and still be able to lead the team back to the base safely. Although you completed the mission, we also sacrificed many comrades. It's all my fault. Little Zhao, don't blame yourself. Being able to complete the mission is already very outstanding. Young man, this is the first time I've heard little Zhao praise someone else. It seems you really have some ability. How about you join us too? I can arrange for you to be a platoon leader. Wang Biao's eyes twitched. He waved the commander's hand away, refusing. It's better not to. My personality is quite scattered, not suitable for a military environment. Besides, Captain Zhao is overpraising me. I don't really have any abilities, I just hindered everyone. He thought to himself, if I join the army, won't I be trapped in the army? And how can I find gold? Absolutely not. Haha, I was just suggesting. Don't be stressed. Think about it carefully and give me an answer later. Little Zhao, arrange 3 rooms for them. Everyone has worked hard. Zhao Xiang didn't expect Wang Biao to refuse. After hearing the commander speak, she turned her head and said, okay, I'll go arrange it right away. Miao Riyun keenly noticed Zhao Xiang's unusual expression and whispered to Wang Biao, why do I feel Captain Zhao isn't very happy? The commander left, saying, young man, see you later. Yes, sir. Commander, take care. Zhao Xiang said, I still have things to do, I'll go first. Wang Biao didn't know what to say and could only stand there watching Zhao Xiang leave. Is it because I didn't agree to join that she's angry? I promised her before that we would fight side by side, and now I can't do it. It's really my fault. Very quickly, platoon leader Lu led Wang Biao's group to the dormitory. The base was hidden in the mountains, nothing visible from the outside, but inside, it was a whole new world. The living area was surrounded by mountains, the mountain range acting as a natural shield against enemy invasion. Each mountain had bunkers equipped with firepower. Even if zombies climbed up, they would have nowhere to hide. The army arranged 3 rooms for Wang Biao's group. Although crude, they had electricity, so they didn't need to fumble around in the dark at night. One of the rooms even had a bathroom. Every evening, there was a 1-hour supply of hot water, so they could take hot showers. In the apocalypse, this was truly a blessing. Everyone also knew that after entering here, they couldn't freely eat hot pot like before, but finally having a safe place was still better than wandering around. Brother Wang, there are 3 rooms here. How should we divide them? I have to share a room with you. Let Uncle Li arrange this. This is simple. I'll share a room with Dezhu and Xiao Nan. Xiao Yin, Xiao Lu, and Xiao Bao will share 1 room. And the room with the bathroom can be for the 3 of you. Wang Biao awkwardly scratched his head and smiled. Then I'll listen to you, Uncle Li. Platoon leader Lu, hearing this, could only look on with envy. He admires Wang Biao so much, being able to live with 2 beauties. Platoon leader Lu, do you have a combat training ground? Of course we do. Why? You just arrived and already want to show off your talents. Dezhu, do you want to learn Kung Fu? Dezhu hurriedly replied, yes. Yes, I do. Inside the training ground, everyone sat down, waiting to watch. Miao Ruyun smiled and said, this time, there's a good show to watch. Wang Biao looked at the soldiers sitting around him and withered. Platoon leader Lu arranged for so many people to watch? If I make a mistake or something, won't it be very embarrassing? Platoon leader Lu, beside him, energetically shouted. Everyone look carefully. This is a man who fought a corpse king barehanded. Learn something. Wang Biao was increasingly speechless. Hey, don't say it out loud. I don't want to cause trouble. Everyone started discussing animatedly. Can this guy really fight a corpse king barehanded? Is it true or false? I heard he was with the captain at that time, so he must have been basking in the captain's glory. Wang Biao felt a bit uncomfortable hearing this. Talking so loudly, do you think I'm deaf? Let's see if I don't slap your faces later. Come on, Dezhu, let me see your strength. Brother Biao, then I won't be polite. Please guide me. Dezhu shouted, then lifted his leg and rushed forward, throwing a punch. Wang Biao easily dodged. Dezhu, your movements are too slow. You can't hit me like that. Dezhu's mouth fell open in astonishment. Oh my god, I used my fastest speed, and Brother Biao can still easily dodge it. Dezhu attacked again. This time, Wang Biao didn't dodge, but raised his hand to block. Seeing Dezhu constantly changing his attack stances, the soldiers widened their eyes. Oh, this Dezhu's skills are not bad. Hit. This time it's exciting. Wang Biao didn't retaliate, but let Dezhu attack with all his might. Unexpectedly, Dezhu's skills are so good. He can actually fight on par with Brother Wang. Miao Ryu nodded. Indeed, he cannot be underestimated. Wang Biao was also surprised. Dezhu's skills are quite good. He usually doesn't show it. It seems I have to get serious. I can't lose face. Wang Biao circulated chi in his palm and struck out with Tai Chi fist, creating a rebound force that sent Dezhu flying. Seeing this scene, the soldiers shouted, wow, is he really that amazing? What kind of kung fu is this? 4 ounces to move 1,000 pounds. I didn't expect Wang Biao to use Tai Chi fist, using softness to overcome hardness. Oh, indeed he has some skill. This Wang Biao really has ability. We have to find a way to recruit him into the army. Wang Biao went forward to help Dezhu up. Are you okay? Did I go a bit too far? Dezhu's eyes sparkled as he exclaimed, Brother Biao, what kind of fist technique did you just use? I used all my strength and still got knocked back. Quickly teach me. I used Tai Chi fist. I was just about to teach you. At this moment, bursts of laughter rang out. Keep acting. You guys are acting too fake. Just one light punch, and he fell. Too fake. Let's go. I thought it was some master. What a waste of time. Xiao Yu stood up angrily, wanting to beat those guys up. You dare to doubt Brother Biao? Let's see if I don't beat you all to death. Miao Ryun hurriedly pulled Xiao Yu's arm. Don't be impulsive. Platoon leader Lu reprimanded. Are you guys crazy? Who allowed you to be so arrogant? Quickly apologize to Mr. Wang Biao. Platoon leader Lu, you find people like this for us to watch. It's completely insulting our intelligence. If there's nothing else, quickly dismiss us and let us go back. We don't want to watch monkeys perform tricks. We're not in the same platoon as these clowns. That's right. This bit of cat-scratching kung fu is too embarrassing. Do you want to die? Doubting my judgment, are you? Wang Biao opened his mouth. Platoon leader Lu, they doubt me because they haven't experienced the world. How about I spar with them for a bit? The soldiers burst into laughter again. All right, I also want to stretch my muscles a bit. Ha ha ha. This brat walked right into the trap. Wait, I have something to say. What? Scared now? Huh, it's still not too late to be scared. Besides you two, who else wants to try? So arrogant. Let's all go up together. This guy, I also want to see how arrogant he is. Brothers, let's all go up together and see how arrogant he is. Dezhu whispered. Brother Biao, this time there are 10 people, and each of them is strong. Can you really handle it? Wang Biao smirked confidently. Why? Do you doubt your brother's ability? With so many people, how can Brother Wang handle it? Miao Rian said, don't worry, it's fine. I believe Wang Biao can definitely make them submit. Then, the soldiers went on to the fighting stage one by one. In a moment, I'll definitely make your teeth fall all over the ground. You brat, wait for death. Wang Biao raised his hands, forming a Tai Chi stance. He closed his eyes and said, all of you, come at me at once. That way, we don't have to waste each other's time. This time, the soldiers were truly angered. Damn it, still showing off. Go, brothers, beat the crap out of him. You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. The soldiers rushed towards Wang Biao from all four directions. The old commander, nearby, watched with interest. Come on, let us see your true strength. Backtracking, the clothes Wang Biao had given Zhao Xiang to where were being inspected by several people. The old commander was puzzled. What are you using a magnifying glass for? Isn't it just a form-fitting suit? The old political commissar chuckled. You don't understand this. Only with a magnifying glass can you clearly see the material of this suit. Little Zhao, the material of this suit is very good. Where did you get it? Report, political commissar. This belongs to Wang Biao, a new companion who gave it to me while on a mission. The old political commissar nodded. Then it seems this friend of yours is not simple. The old commander snorted. Nonsense. Isn't that why I wanted you to think of a way to recruit him? Platoon leader Lu added. Let me tell you too, not only does that Mr. Wang Biao have an armored vehicle with heavy firepower, but he can also fight a corpse king barehanded. Although only the captain saw it. It's not certain if it's true or false. Hearing this, the old political commissar couldn't help but be astonished. If Captain Zhao said it's true, then this is indeed a rare talent. If he joins us, our army will be like a tiger with added wings. You're more cunning than me. Think a way to make him join. Listening to you, it sounds like this is true, but I still find it hard to believe. Unless. This old man, I know what you mean. Haha, you still understand me. Little Lu, find an opportunity to set Wang Biao up for us to broaden our horizons. I also want to see if that Wang Biao has that kind of strength. Platoon leader Lu cupped his hands and said yes. Returning to the present, platoon leader Lu looked at the scene before him, sweating profusely. Damn it, no wonder he's someone who can fight a corpse king. So strong. Below the fighting stage, the soldiers lay scattered on the ground, moaning incessantly. Now, is there anyone who still doesn't submit? If you don't submit, come up. Having witnessed Wang Biao's strength, who would still be confident enough to confront him, Xiao Yu and Dezhu excitedly shouted, Brother Wang is so amazing. Brother Biao is so good. I must become your disciple. Brother Wang, I didn't expect your Tai Chi fist, which looks so soft, to be so powerful in actual combat. Teach me. Miao Ryun on one side said, I didn't realize you have such profound internal energy. Wang Biao said proudly, but I only used a few tenths of my power. Platoon leader Lu's eyes burned with fire. Wang Biao, can you stop killing people with your words? But I'm telling the truth. Hoo-hoo, how can he hug two beauties? Why? Everyone, don't be so envious. Wang Biao sighed inwardly. The Kung Fu master taught me is so useful. The soldiers began to gather around Wang Biao. Brother Wang, please accept me as your disciple. Brother Wang, where did you learn this secret technique? It's so awesome. Brother Wang, a dog's mouth can't grow ivory tusks. Don't hold it against me. On the second floor, Zhao Xiang asked the two. Well, do you believe me now? You've seen his ability with your own eyes, haven't you? The political commissar's face lit up with joy. This is absolutely a rare genius. We must recruit him. The commander couldn't wait any longer and urged. Then hurry up and arrange it. Recent intelligence says the zombies outside have become more aggressive. Now is exactly when we need people like this to protect the civilians. But the commander has already spoken to Wang Biao, and it seems he doesn't want to. We shouldn't force him too much. It must be that you, commander, haven't offered him the highest treatment. How could he agree? Little Zhao, aren't you very close to him? Tell him, as long as he joins us, we can meet all his demands. but I feel he doesn't lack anything. He even gave me Coca-Cola and gave others cigarettes. Hearing this, both the old political commissar and the old commander's mouths fell open in shock. What? Where did he get Coca-Cola? And cigarettes too? This is a local tycoon in the apocalypse. It seems we can't satisfy him with material things. You think of another way. What to think? Facing someone like that, what other conditions can we offer? Zhao Xiang smiled wryly. If Wang Biao could stay, it would be great. In the evening, Wang Biao's group returned to their room. Xiao Yu opened the door and tiptoed inside. It was quiet. Everyone is probably asleep. Seeing Miao Ruyun walking a bit fast, Wang Biao whispered, Miao Miao, don't walk so fast. Let's go back to sleep together. Miao Ruyun nodded in agreement. She snorted inwardly. Don't I know what you're planning? Slap. Miao Ruyun threw a set of bed sheets on the floor. Xiao Yu and I will sleep on the bed. You sleep on the floor. Wang Biao was stunned. But the floor is so wet. I'm afraid. You defeated a corpse king barehanded, and you're telling me you're afraid of getting sick? Don't make excuses. Xiao Yu said, but, Sister Miao, I want to sleep with Brother Wang. Wang Biao suggested. How about this? Xiao Yu sleeps in the middle. What do you think? Xiao Yu, if you let him on the bed, aren't you afraid he'll bring someone else to sleep with him next time? Haven't you noticed the way he looks at Captain Zhao isn't right? Maybe he's already taken a liking to her. Wang Biao broke out in a cold sweat. Nonsense. Captain Zhao and I are perfectly innocent, just admiring each other, that's all. Hearing Miao Riyun say that, Xiaoya said resentfully, Sister Xiaoyun is right. I also noticed you staring intently at Captain Zhao. As punishment, you'll sleep alone. Xiaoya, I asked Miao Xiaoyan to save some bathwater for us. You go bathe first. I'll go tidy up a bit. Wang Bin aggrievedly spread a blanket on the floor. Boo-hoo, I don't want to sleep on the floor. Xiaoya poked her head out for the bathroom and said, Sister Miao, Xiaoyan only saved a little hot water. I'm afraid it's not enough for 3 people to bathe. How about we bathe together? Otherwise, there won't be enough water. Not enough water? Ah, well, then we can only bathe together. Wang Bin, seeing an opportunity, grinned. Well, there's no other way. I can only bathe with you. No way. Don't even dream about it. You can use cold water. You're not allowed in. Otherwise, don't blame me. Xiaoya stood at the door, sticking out her tongue to tease him, then slammed the door shut with a thud. Wang Bin's tears streamed down his face as he muttered, A jealous woman is truly terrifying. The next morning, Wang Bin and Miao Riyun stood in the training ground. Wang Bin said, I'm ready. Come on, I won't go easy on you. All right, I won't deliberately go easy on you just because you're my man either. Xiaoya stood outside, cheering. Sister Miao, go for it. Beat that stinking man up. Let's see if he dares to look at other women again. Don't worry, Xiaoya. I'll use all my strength. With that, Miao Ruyun lunged forward, throwing a punch. Wang Bin casually dodged. Officer Miao is indeed skilled, but your speed can't keep up. Wang Bin dodged Miao Ruyun's second punch. He tilted towards her side and struck out with a palm. Miao Ruyun leaned her head back, did a somersault, and her foot smoothly kicked Wang Bin straight in the chin, making him cry out in pain. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, that hurts like hell. Seeing Wang Bin get the worst of it, Xiaoya shouted excitedly, Sister Miao, great hit. Wang Bin rubbed his chin. She hit me when I wasn't paying attention. I underestimated Miao Miao. You're my wife. How could you be so ruthless? Who asked you to underestimate your enemy? You're the one who defeated the Corpse King. If I don't go all out, it would be very embarrassing. What? It's just that I felt a direct fight like this was a bit boring, so I didn't use my full strength. Miao Ruyun frowned, wondering what this guy was up to, and asked, so, tell me, how do we compete to make it interesting? Wang Bin smirked. Hey, why don't we make a bet for fun? As long as you can touch me, I lose. If I touch you 3 times, tonight you have to. Wang Bin let out a lewd laugh. You pervert. Is that all you think about? Xiaoya chimed in from outside. Sister Miao agreed to it. If he loses, he's not allowed to look at other women anymore. If Xiaoya says so, all right, I agree. But you have to play fair and accept the consequences. Wang Bin chuckled. I won't lose. Tonight, I'll definitely sleep with a beauty. Miao Riyun secretly thought. Oh no, this guy tricked me. Wang Bin lifted his leg and dashed forward. I'm sure to win. Prepare yourself for tonight, darling. Don't be so smug. Not necessarily. Miao Riyun swung her hand, striking downwards. Wang Bin dodged and appeared behind her. Miao Miao, where are you looking? I'm behind you. Miao Riyun was startled. Before she could react, a hand slapped her squarely on the bottom. Miao Riyun blushed and cried out, Ah, you pervert. Xiaoya, outside, kept cheering. Detestable Brother Wang. Sister Miao hit him. Miao Riyun kicked out behind her. Wang Bin retreated to avoid it. Miao Miao, you're too slow. Don't be so smug. You won't be able to avoid this one. I never said I would avoid it. I saw you, Miao Miao. Wang Bin parried Miao Riyun's fist, then leaned in and kissed her on the lips. Not stopping there, his wicked hand reached out and squeezed Miao Riyun's breast. She blushed and cried out, How could you do that? I was just playing with you. As she spoke, she lifted her leg, aiming to kick Wang Bin's population growth lever. He was terrified and quickly retreated. Miao Miao, you're too cruel. Do you want to ruin my happiness for the latter half of my life? Miao Riyun snapped angrily. It's good enough that I didn't kick you to death. How do you play tricks on me? I'll definitely teach you a lesson. Miao Ruyun advanced, spun, and delivered a hook kick. Whoa, what a powerful kick. I'm going to lose. Wang Bin exclaimed, feigning panic. Then, a lewd smile suddenly appeared on his face. I was just pretending. He reached out and grabbed Miao Ruyun's ankle, his other hand wrapping around her shoulder and lifting her up. Miao Miao, you have no more chances. I've won. You can't go back on your word. Miao Ruyun, helpless, turned her head away and nodded. All right, I can play and I can accept the consequences. Xiaoya, unconvinced, shouted, my turn. I want to make a bet too. At that moment, applause was heard. Young man, Captain Zhao didn't misjudge you. Your skills are truly excellent. Wang Bin let out an, oh, surprised that Captain Zhao would appear. And who is the bald man next to him? Why is he with Captain Zhao? Zhao Xiang introduced. Wang Bin, this is our political commissar, Political Commissar Wang. Greetings, sir. I am Wang Bin. To my left is Xiaoya, and the other is Xiaomiao. Young lad, I saw everything. Your skills are indeed extraordinary. Not all, sir. You flatter me. I only know a few basic moves. You're too modest. Little Zhao already told me about you all. Wang Bin awkwardly scratched his head. What did Captain Zhao say? I actually didn't do anything. Wang Bin broke into a cold sweat and turned to Zhao Xiang, signaling with his eyes, Captain, didn't I ask you to help me cover up the fact that I used a hack? Zhao Xiang understood what he meant and winked. Rest assured, I spoke with discretion. Thank you, young man. If it weren't for you, we would have suffered considerable losses. In these hard times, in the apocalypse, there are very few people who dare to stand up like you. Haha, it's truly difficult. And your teammates too, they're all our great benefactors. I am extremely grateful to you. As he spoke, Political Commissar Wang bowed to express his gratitude. Political Commissar Wang, you're truly too kind. In the apocalypse, we should help each other more. Wang Bin is right. Everyone should help each other. Haha, I didn't expect you all to have the awareness that our soldiers should possess. Very good. You've helped us so much. I've already reported your deeds to the higher-ups. Zhao Xiang opened a red box in her hand. After the organization heard everyone's story, they decided to award you the honorary medals of our army. Miao Ruyun covered her mouth in surprise. Is this a first-class military merit medal? This is the highest honor. Do we deserve it? Everyone's heroic actions absolutely deserve the highest honor. The organization awarded these medals to Wang Bin, Miao Ruyun, Guan Xiaya, Li Dezhu, and Uncle Li. Xiaya was overjoyed to see she also got a medal. Wang Bin worried. If he really accepted the medal, would it mean he was one of them? Wang Bin didn't want to be confined to the military and said, this reward is really too great. Besides, we really only helped a little. This isn't quite appropriate. This is already the best gift we can offer. You don't need to overthink it. This is just an affirmation of everyone's contributions. We have nothing else to repay your kindness. Please accept it. Wang Bin no longer refused and nodded. All right, then we'll accept it. He reached out to take the wooden box. Unintentionally or intentionally, his hand brushed against Zhao Xiang's hand. Zhao Xiang's face turned slightly red as she looked at Wang Bin. Wang Bin also looked intently at Zhao Xiang. Zhao Xiang quickly withdrew her arm. It's good that you accepted. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Wang Bin smiled. You've been busy ever since you came back. We haven't had a chance to get together yet. How about we go somewhere tonight? Miao Ruyun heard these ambiguous words and couldn't help but frown at Wang Bin. Political Commissar Wang spoke up. Everyone wants to get together. It seems you know about Captain Zhao's situation, right? Wang Bin asked, bewildered. Is something wrong? You all don't know yet? Comrade Little Zhao is about to be transferred to another base to serve as an instructor. Xiaoya asked. You just came back and you have to leave already? I still wanted to learn wrestling from the captain. Zhao Xiang was also helpless. The base over there only has one instructor, so I can only go there first to temporarily serve as an instructor. Political Commissar Wang sighed. I'm also reluctant to let her go. Unfortunately, we don't have a new, equivalent instructor right now. If we had a new, equivalent instructor, we could send that other instructor, and Comrade Little Zhao could also stay. Xiaoya smiled and said, Isn't this simple? With Brother Wang's skills, being an instructor is a piece of cake for him. Wang Bin turned pale and stammered. Xiaoya is right. As long as Wang Bin becomes the new instructor, Captain Zhao can stay. Someone is reluctant to see Captain Zhao go. Wang Bin's mouth twitched. Meow meow, don't be like that. I'm scared. If Little Wang agrees, that would be excellent. With Little Wang as an instructor, our army would be like a tiger sprouting wings. Wang Bin thought, if I become an instructor, I might even get military intelligence and be able to collect more gold. Thinking of this, he immediately agreed. Political Commissar Wang, I've decided. I can take on the role. That's truly wonderful. This way, you'll also be one of us. Zhao Xiang's face was bewildered. Didn't Wang Bin not want it before? Could it be because of me? Wang Bin then said, but I have a few conditions. I wonder if the political commissar can agree to them. In the afternoon, they returned to the dormitory. Wang Bin took his medal and pinned it on Xiao Nan's chest. Brother Wang, this is my reward. Are you really giving it to me? Well, it was your shot on the bridge that took care of so many zombies. This reward naturally includes your part. Xiao Nan shyly scratched his head. I still feel a bit embarrassed. Xiao Bao teased. If you're embarrassed, then give it to me. No way. This is from Brother Bin to me. Xiao Bao made up a sound. What a petty fellow. boldly touched the medal on his chest, crying, I've been a policeman for decades. I never thought I'd receive such an honor at retirement age. Daju, I have something to tell you. I took the liberty of asking the political commissar to let you join the army. Huh? So suddenly, it was Brother Wong who asked political commissar Wong. Your current rank is platoon leader. But I wasn't even a soldier before. Daju thought he had misheard. He was really going to be a platoon leader directly? Daju, didn't you always say you were special forces? This time it's real. But if I join the army, doesn't that mean I can't always be with Brother Bin? Joining isn't out of the question, but Brother Bin is my benefactor. I want to follow Brother Bin forever. If joining the army affects my work for Brother Bin, then I'll withdraw immediately. I still want to learn Kung Fu from Brother Bin. Daju, don't worry. Asking you to join the army is also helping me. Actually, I'm already their instructor, responsible for training new recruits in shooting and wrestling. Daju became excited. Are you serious? Brother Bin also joined the army. But I have to leave here every 7 days. When I'm not here, you have to train the new recruits for me. That's definitely not a problem, but I'm still not as skilled as Brother Bin. That's right. Brother Wong has to leave for 7 days again. It's okay. What Wong Bin taught you is enough for you to be an instructor. Encouraged by everyone, Daju stood at attention before Wong Bin and reported, I will definitely complete the mission well. Xiaoya suddenly walked over to Wong Bin, pressing his arm between her two mountains. Brother Wong, can't you stay with us forever? Or take me and Sister Miao back with you? Xiaoya, actually, I don't want to be separated from you girls either. But I made a promise to someone else and have to go back to fulfill it. I promise everyone I will definitely return on time. Xiaoya, I know you can't bear to let Wong Bin go, but he has reasons to go back. Let's not make things harder for him. Besides, it's not like we can't live without him. Meow meow, you're becoming more and more headstrong. I can't live without you girls. That evening, Wong Bin turned on the hot water. Hot bath is still the most comfortable. Well now, haven't you two finished preparing yet? Xiaoya and Miao Ruyun, wrapped in bath towels, walked in. Xiaoya said boldly, Brother Wong, I'm ready. Come on, fulfill your promise. Xiaoya proactively stepped forward. Wong Bin put his hands on her bottom and kissed her. After a while, Xiaoya blushed and said, Brother Wong, Xiaoya wants to eat ice cream. Then, Xiaoya knelt before Wong Bin and opened her mouth. Wong Bin said, All right, I prepared it. Seeing Miao Ruyun still standing there, Wong Bin extended his hand. Miao Miao, come over here and bathe quickly too. Looking at Xiaoya, who was deliciously licking the ice cream, Miao Ruyun covered her mouth and muttered, Xiaoya is really eating ice cream. Xiaoya, the ice cream is about to melt. Xiaoya ignored her and continued to eat ice cream. Miao Ruyun watched for a moment, then also removed her bath towel. Wong Bin smiled. You finally decided to come over. Tell me, what do you want me to do? What do I want? Of course, it's direct combat. Miao Ruyun blushed and asked, Right here? Sister Miao, the war is over. We can rebuild our home in the post-apocalyptic world. Hurry back. Our families are waiting for us. Behind their two spacecraft, a large spacecraft pursued them. Xiaoya looked back and shouted, Oh no, it's the enemy. I finally found you. The two strongest female warriors of the righteous frontline. Miao Ruyun heard this voice and was startled. Is it you? The Empire's strongest hound, Wong Bin. Realize your fate, beautiful girls. I will immediately grant you ultimate despair. Xiaoya, you draw his attention. I'll find a way to get behind him. Xiaoya shouted, Roger, and piloted her aircraft to circle around to Wong Bin's side. Wong Bin smirked. Want to run? No way. He immediately activated the eagle's claw. His finger pressed a button, and two machine guns appeared beneath his aircraft, continuously firing at Xiaoya's aircraft. She convulsed and moaned. The firepower is too strong. I'm about to lose it. Miao Ruyun shouted loudly. Xiaoya, hang in there. If this continues, your body will go numb. Xiaoya immediately activated full power. A pink stick protruded. She gripped the stick tightly and pressed it down beneath her groin. I will definitely not lose to this kind of person. Xiaoya's spacecraft increased power and circled upwards, about to escape Wong Bin's attack. He laughed loudly. It's useless beauty. No one can escape my eagle's grasp. His finger once again pressed the G-spot. Fall. Become my defeated opponent. Boom. Boom. Two shells were fired. Simone softly. Sister Miao, I can't make it. Next, it's all up to you. A loud bang and an explosion. Xiaoya was officially defeated. Now, only Miao Ruyun was left to fight Wong Bin. Only you're left, girl. You can't escape. I won't run. Pay the price for your arrogance. Miao Ruyun steered her aircraft straight towards Wong Bin's. Oh, you want to fight me head on? You got guts. Then I'll take it all. Come on. I have nothing left to lose. Use your strongest attack. Ha. It's been a long time since I met an opponent who excites me this much. Come on. Receive my strongest attack. Unleash your strongest force. Wong Bin frantically attacked Miao Ruyun. She didn't dodge, letting him attack. What? She's not dodging my attacks at all. I won't run. Come on. Pay the price for your arrogance. Let's see who the final winner is. Wong Bin felt he was being looked down upon and couldn't help but grit his teeth. Damn it. Someone actually doesn't fear me? I will absolutely not be defeated by you. The two spacecraft quickly collided. Both Wang Bin and Miao Riyun simultaneously released moans of pleasure. Afterwards, he had finally subdued Miao Riyun. He stood looking at the two girls lying on the bed, waiting for 12 o'clock midnight to pass to return to his own world. The next morning, Xiaoya and Miao Riyun shakily walked out. Xiao Bao asked curiously, Sister Xiaoyan, Sister Xiaoya, why are you leaning on the wall? Are you uncomfortable somewhere? No, we trained our bodies a bit last night. Today, we're a little worn out, that's all. Right, training all night is exhausting. Let's go get breakfast. At Jinghua's villa, Wang Bin was currently eating voraciously. Li Ping's mouth twitched as he offered his plate of food. If it's not enough, eat my share too. Hong Fei inquired. Where did you go yesterday? To a black brick kiln? Why do you look like you're about to starve to death? Wang Bin let out a satisfied breath. Finally full. So good. Last night, I went to a place even more terrifying than a black brick kiln. When Chang walked over and said, Old Wang, now that you've eaten, let's get down to business. You asked me to gather materials on the Jinbi Group's corporate equity plan. I've done it. Very good. Let me see what tricks that Li father and son are up to. It's time to let them know who they're messing with. They went into the living room and turned on the projector. When Chang said, recently, that the Jinbi Group is about to have its IPO, so Li Ao has been frequently appearing everywhere. I hacked into their system and found out that to build momentum for the IPO, he's trying to push out a series of real estate properties and simultaneously establish a commercial zone plan. With the Jinbi Group's current reputation, Li Ao's corporate equity will probably be worth 200 billion after the IPO. Li Ping was stunned. 200 billion? So if they succeed with the IPO, how can we fight them? Wang Bin frowned. He found it a bit strange. Jinbi is doing so much, but they still haven't had their IPO. Actually, after Li Ao took over the Zhao family's enterprise, he already had the capability for an IPO. Strangely, the Zhao family's enterprise was soon acquired by a financial company called Tianxia Dynasty. I previously heard Huang Hua say that the Li family was able to rise quickly because he became the Zhao family's son-in-law. But from what I see, there's someone else backing them. Hong Fei spoke up. I know this Tianxia Dynasty. Previously, many people in class borrowed money online, and it was from this company. I found very little information about Tianxia Dynasty, only that their reputation in the financial world is not small. Their CEO is an underworld figure named Madame Ling. It's said that even the Black Tiger Gang has to show her respect. Wang Bin pondered. Even the Black Tiger Gang has to show respect? It seems the power behind Li Ao cannot be underestimated. He asked, so, what have Li Ao and his group been up to recently? Yes, I hacked into their system and found out they want to buy a very hot piece of land nearby. This is a newly announced piece of land, and one plot is targeted by many real estate developers. Li Ao is also very interested in it. As long as he buys this land, he can attract capital from everywhere, creating momentum for the Jinbi Group in the market. Hearing this, Li Ping's eyes sparkled, thinking to himself, I'll have to buy a few properties here in the future. When Chang continued, Jinghua, after learning this news, contacted various real estate companies, wanting to snatch this land at the auction to bankrupt their plan. Wang Bin asked, how long until that auction starts? About 2 more hours. Chang, can you get me into the auction with purchasing qualifications? No problem. I can directly make you the representative of my family's real estate company. More than an hour later, at the auction venue. The auction will begin in 15 minutes. Everyone, please come inside. Jinghua was in the auction area when he received a call from Wang Bin. Hello, Wang Bin, have you finished your business? Yes, it's all settled. I'm heading to the auction place now. Just give you a heads up. Oh, what are you doing at the auction? I have things to do today. Can't play with you. I'm not here to play. When we meet later, just pretend you don't know me. Then just wait and see my performance. Jinghua hung up the phone, still wondering what trick this Wang Bin was trying to pull, when he heard Li Ao's voice. Jinghua, why are you here too? Hearing that detestable voice, Jinghua frowned and looked over. It seems we haven't seen each other for over half a year. We're having a celebratory party later. Would you like to have a drink? Celebratory party? It seems you're determined to get that piece of land today, huh? At this moment, a few people walked towards Jinghua's side and called out to him. Li Ao saw these people and couldn't help but mock, inviting even the most renowned real estate representatives in the city. You have quite a lot of face. It seems today won't be very smooth. Let's just wait and see. We will definitely get it. Actually, with our relationship, if you, Jinghua, are interested in real estate, you can find me for cooperation. Honestly, there's no need for us to be so confrontational. We can completely let go of everything and create a strong corporate enterprise together. If so, we can cooperate and develop together. I believe a capable person like you wouldn't dwell on past matters. The young masterly standing behind his brother sneered. Second brother, I think it's a bit difficult for him to forget sister-in-law. Sister-in-law was so beautiful. Jinghua was enraged and grabbed Li Ao's collar tightly. You son of a bitch, shut your mouth. You bastard. What right do you have to mention her? Lu Jinghua, I once said that one day I would make you wish you were dead but unable to die, wish you were alive but unable to live. Before Li Ao could say anything, his younger brother behind him yelled, Hey, it's because you're capable that sister-in-law left you. Now you're getting angry with my brother. Li Ao spoke. Jinghua, I truly admire you. I admire your love, and even more, I admire your devotion. But please have some restraint. As he spoke, Li Ao reached out and squeezed Jinghua's wrist tightly, causing him immense pain. You bastard. No matter what, she was my wife. I don't want others to reminisce about her. Even if she's dead, even if she was pushed down the stairs by my own hands. Hearing these words, Jinghua's eyes looked like they were about to split, and he gritted his teeth. You mother of asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. How could you be so heartless? The mustachioed uncle next to Jinghua whispered. Jinghua, don't engage in a war of words with this kind of person. Calm down. The marketplace is like a battlefield. We'll defeat him in the marketplace. Jinghua calmed his emotions and replied, I know, Uncle Pei. Li Ao, today I won't let you get that piece of land. Just wait. Young Masterly smirked contemptuously. Haha, all talk, what the hell can you do? This land is definitely my brother's. Look at him. He looks like a bereaved dog. Li Ao spoke. Hey, do you see that trash can over there? Yes, what about it, brother? Li Ao smirked. You pick up that trash can and smash Lu Jinghua's head with it. Young Master Li secretly broke out in a sweat. Brother, if you want Lu Jinghua not to participate, you can just ask them to do it. They are your representatives, your face. How can they do this? But if I do it and mess up, I'll be detained. Besides, I'm your brother, also your face. Li Ao suddenly grabbed his mouth and cursed. You damn dog, listen to me. You're just an illegitimate son, fathered by the old man with some woman outside. I keep you by my side, just because I want a dog that listens to me. Understand my meaning? I don't keep a dog that doesn't listen. Young Master Li, terrified, trembled and said, I understand. I'll go do it immediately. Jinghua, on his side, said to the two people, quickly calculate how much we should bid to make them incur a loss. At this moment, young Master Li's shout was heard. Jinghua turned his head to see young Master Li rushing at him with a trash can. You damn dog, die for me. Just then, a figure darted forward. Crack! The sound of an egg breaking. Young Master Li howled in pain. Wang Bin leisurely put his hands in his pockets. Young Master Li, long time no see. Why do you like to sneak attack people from behind? Young Master Li was stunned. Wang Bin, why are you here? The old lady with Jinghua shouted. Quick, call security. Someone is fighting. A subordinate came over and whispered to Li Ao. Boss, it's him. He's the one who injured our Black Dragon Gang brothers before. Oh, it's him? This guy isn't simple. Appearing here, I wonder what he wants to do. Young Master Li, enduring the pain, stood up and asked, What right do you have to be here? Wang Bin said, I came today also to see what fun this auction has. Then he looked at Jinghua. I didn't expect to meet an old enemy here. Lu Jinghua was stunned. Damn it. Wang Bin, what kind of act are you putting on? There's no script. I'm very confused. I hope you can show some skill. Don't lose to me like last time, otherwise it will be very boring. Jinghua's eye twitched. Wang Bin, damn it. What are you doing? I don't know how to respond. Li Ao laughed and said, Jinghua, it seems you've offended someone not to be trifled with. You're dead meat. I'm going first. You figure out if you have the ability to get in. This time, Jinghua was utterly speechless. Is Wang Bin's acting skill good enough to fool even Li Ao? Is this real or fake? Inside the auction room, a beautiful woman stood as the host. Welcome, everyone, to today's auction. The auction will begin immediately. Please pay attention to the number plates in your hands. Li Ao carefully observed Wang Bin, then said to his subordinate, investigate that guy's background. See what relationship he has with Lu Jinghua. To go against Lu Jinghua and also be able to repel the Black Tiger Gang. This guy is definitely not simple. Next up is our lot number 1. The starting price is 18,088. Wang Bin silently observed everyone in the room. The reaction wasn't very intense. Perhaps it's not the land they're fighting for. I'll wait for Jinghua to make a move, then I'll step in and cause trouble. And so, a few hours passed. Wang Bin, bored, dozed off. The woman on the podium banged the gavel. Sold. Congratulations to this gentleman. Please proceed backstage to sign the contract. Next is the final lot of today's auction. Jinghua glanced at Li Ao and muttered to himself, make your move, old fox. I won't let you have your way. Starting price is 16,000. Each bid must be no less than 500. This lady bids 18,000. This gentleman bids 18,500. Li Ao's subordinate whispered a reminder. As long as we bid no more than 28,000, we can still manage. Li Ao nodded and called out, 25,000. Everyone gasped. Wow, 25,000 already. How can anyone compete? Truly wealthy. It seems Jinbi Group is determined to get this land. Damn it. How can we even play like this? We might as well use the remaining money for something else. 25,000. Anyone with a higher bid? Seeing no one answer, the woman spoke. All right, 25,000 going once. 25,000 going twice. 25,000 going. Just then, Lu Jinghua shouted, 30,000. Everyone in the room was stunned. Wow, 30,000. Is he crazy? He's going to lose big. Li Ao's subordinate said awkwardly, 30,000 has exceeded the capital we can use. Lu Jinghua snorted coldly. You all just wait. Li Ao, furious, muttered, want to play with me? He raised his paddle and shouted, 32,000. His subordinate exclaimed in shock, boss, calm down. It's already far exceeded. Jinghua said to the old lady beside him. Help me calculate at what price the deal will ensure profit. Then, if the deal exceeds 45,000, it will be a loss. If it really sells at such a high price, I'm afraid the chairman will. I don't care. As long as it's not a loss, I must get this land. I've already lost him once. I can't lose again this time. Jinghua immediately shouted, 40,000. Li Ao's subordinate inquired. This has far exceeded the price we initially thought of. Boss, should we? Li Ao gritted his teeth and said, help me find Madam Ling. 40,000. Anyone with a higher bid than 40,000? The woman looked at Jinghua with interest. As expected of young Master Lu, every time he bids, it's a lot higher than his opponent. Truly decisive. Anyone with a higher bid? If not, 40,000 going once. Li Ao shouted loudly, I bid 42,000. Jinghua looked back in surprise. How does this guy have so much liquid capital? Boss, Madam Ling has agreed to lend to us. She wants 5% of our daily profit. Hearing this number, Li Ao couldn't bear it and covered his face. This old woman is fishing in troubled waters. But now the land price has been driven up by Lu Jinghua. As long as we get through this period, the group will be the focus of the entire city. At that time, the rich and powerful of the whole city will be lining up to give us money. The woman asked, it's now 42,000. Anyone with a higher bid? In her heart, she thought, it seems Jinbi Group is still richer. This chairman is truly decisive. Though not as cool as young Master Lu, he has a more robust physique. If I could have a tryst with one of them, I wouldn't regret dying. Li Ao's subordinate angrily scolded. Hey, Four Eyes, what are you spacing out for? Hurry up and count. The woman, regaining her composure, hurriedly said, all right, my apologies. 42,000 going once. 42,000. Before she could finish, Jinghua shouted the price, 45,000. The price has reached 45,000. Anyone with a higher bid? Boss, that Lu Jinghua basically wants to snatch that land. No matter how much you bid, he'll raise it. Li Ao said nothing, looking down at Jinghua. Jinghua looked back up. Come on, Li Ao, let's see who the final winner is. Li Ao, furious, gritted his teeth and cursed. Lu Jinghua, you son of a bitch. The old lady beside Jinghua said, young master, the chairman is calling. It seems he knows about your actions at today's auction. Jinghua's heart sank. As expected, his spies are everywhere. Jinghua, are you crazy? Using company assets to fight for a piece of land we never even planned for. Dad, believe me, this land is definitely valuable. Nonsense. Don't think I don't know you're doing this again because of that woman. The board of directors has decided to kick you out of the company. You no longer have the qualification to use the group's funds. Handle it yourself. Young master, what do we do now? Damn it. This time, even if we win this land, we don't have the money to buy it. The woman picked up the gavel and shouted, 45,000 going once. Boss, what do we do? Is our plan about to fail? 45,000 going twice. Young master, without the board support, the assets under your name are only 10 billion. That's not nearly enough to pay for this land. 45,000 going thrice. Just as the woman was about to bring the gavel down, Wang Bin suddenly shouted, 50,000. Both Li Ao and Lu Jinghua looked back in shock. People in the room also whispered amongst themselves. Why did this guy bid 50,000? Who on earth is he? What exactly are his intentions? The price is now 50,000. Anyone with a higher bid? Wang Bin sat down smugly. The man in the suit next to him was sweating profusely, looking at him. A big boss sitting right next to me? I thought he was just here for fun since he was always sleeping. All right, 50,000 going once. Li Ao whispered. Use the method I mentioned before to disrupt the auction. Yes, boss. The man immediately stood up and shouted. Hey. Why is every bid so slow? Is it intentional? Several people sitting nearby heard this and muttered. It's CEO Li's signal. Let's begin. So, a group of people stood up and shouted, I noticed it too. This auctioneer is a bit strange. How much money have you taken? Looking at you, you must be the boss's mistress here. Yelling so slowly. You're trying to take our money, aren't you? The woman was stunned. Why are these people suddenly causing a ruckus? Could it be that I was really too slow? The old lady beside Jinghua said, these people are disrupting the auctioneer. It seems they're up to some tricks. Wang Bin frowned. Are all these people arranged by Li Ao? What trick is he trying to pull? Wang Bin glanced at Li Ao. He really wants this land, but why isn't he continuing to bid? The woman raised her gavel and continued. 50,000 going thrice. Hey, this auctioneer is shady. Bang the gavel quickly. Don't drag it out. Congratulations to this guest. Sold. Just as the woman swung the gavel down, Li Ao immediately shouted, 51,000. He had just shouted when the gavel came down. The woman was stunned. Did I mishear? It seems someone just said 51,000. Wang Bin's eyes widened. Damn, there's this trick too? Jinghua stood up and shouted. Li Ao, what the hell are you doing? You bid after the gavel fell. Li Ao replied. I bid before the gavel fell. I suspect this auctioneer is shady. This employee must have taken money from someone else. The woman, flustered, waved her hands. Sir, don't falsely accuse people. It was clear I brought the gavel down before you shouted your bid. Is there surveillance footage in the hall? Can't we just replay it and see? Wangbin thought to himself, this Lee Ao is quite cunning. He sees the moment to bid, just at the right time. This lady is in trouble. Afterwards, the auction footage was replayed. Unsurprisingly, the woman was reprimanded by her boss. Replayed a dozen times. It seems it really was our auctioneer's oversight. Oversight? I'm afraid there's something shady going on. The land I wanted was bid up to such a high price. Someone must be playing tricks. Jing Hua shouted at Liao. It's clearly you who started the tricks. First, you had people shout to disrupt the auctioneer. Then you took advantage of her confusion to bid. What exactly are you plotting? Hey kid, what are you saying? Are you saying we took money to cause trouble? Someone is playing tricks in this auction. Everyone can feel it. Don't talk nonsense. I can sue you for defamation. That's right. I saw it too. This must be dealt with strictly. Seeing everyone arguing over this, the boss turned to reprimand the woman. Look at the mess you've caused. How do we handle this now? I'm sorry, boss. You must help me. I say, have you all had enough? Bullying a girl. If there's a problem, just re-auction it, all right? Or consider that the auctioneer didn't declare it sold and continue the bidding. The price you offered was 51,000, right? I'll add 1,000. The boss quickly said, Sir, that's not according to the rules. Young man, this matter cannot be handled casually. We should still report it to the police and re-auction this land another day. Jing Hua spoke. Liao, you've finally shown your true colors, haven't you? Doing so many things, isn't it all to delay the auction? Say whatever you want. Anyway, today's transaction is invalid. Call the police to handle it. The woman helplessly collapsed. Please spare me. Don't call the police. If the police are called, my career as an auctioneer is over. Wangbin walked up to the woman and extended his hand. Miss, don't be afraid. Calm down, stand up, and speak. Rest assured, you'll be fine. I'll help you handle this. The woman looked at Wangbin moved. This person is so gentle, and handsome too. Don't cry anymore. I hate it most when girls cry. Wangbin helped the woman up, and then turned to Liao. See, Oli, I've thought a good idea. How about we go somewhere else to talk? All right, if you have a solution, you can share it for consideration. Jing Hua quickly interjected. Hey, you can't do that. Is there anything you can't say here? Besides, it's not like you two are the only ones at the auction. Wangbin rubbed his chin. You have a point. Doing that really isn't appropriate. But now, this land has been sold to me. This CEO Li here is raising objections. And you keep jumping in. It's not like you can buy it, can you? Jing Hua's face was blank. What trick is Wangbin playing now? Li Ao smirked. That's right. This is between the two of us. You stay out of it. Sir, you are in charge of the auction. Could you please ask everyone else to step aside? The boss nodded and said, All right. Then if everyone could please step outside so they can discuss a solution. The old lady with Jing Hua said, Young master, let's go outside. Jing Hua whispered to Wangbin, Wangbin, don't mess things up. Wangbin winked and nodded. Just looking at Lu Xinghua's head gives me the creeps. This guy's gaze is unsettlingly intense. All right, it's just the two of us left. How do you want to handle this? What's the rush? Seeing you smoke makes me want to freshen my breath. I have cigars, want to try one. What? Young people like us don't smoke that stuff. Seeing Wangbin's disdain, the subordinate quickly spoke up. This is the best Cuban cigar, not some ordinary stuff. So what? The stuff I have is American. Tada, green hat chewing gum. After eating it, you can cuckold others. Li Ao burst out laughing. Aha, interesting. This stuff is indeed good, better than your cigars. Have some more. The subordinates I twitched. This guy's got guts, daring to provoke the boss. Cut the crap. How much do you know about the grudge between me and your younger brother? I've heard a little, but I don't really care much about my brother's affairs. I didn't expect him to offend someone as deeply hidden as you. I wonder, where does young Master Wang usually do business? Where I do business is none of your concern. Anyway, what I have is money. Let's not talk about this for now. I see you also seem to have some grudge with Lu Xinghua. I wonder what he did to offend you. I originally had my eye on him, wanted to cooperate with him to monopolize this city's real estate market. Li Ao interjected. Unfortunately, I didn't expect him to be such a fool, controlled by emotions, unable to achieve anything, right? Exactly. After realizing what kind of person he was, I stopped associating with him. If young Master Wang wants to cooperate, you can totally find a more reliable company. No need to look for a fool like him. You can approach our Golden Secret Group. Although, with our current scale, we're not enough to monopolize this city's real estate market. I believe in a few years, Golden Secret Group will have this capability. Is that so? But just now, looking at you and Lu Xinghua, it seemed like you two didn't have enough liquid capital. That's because we're developing too fast, involved in too many industries. Never mind. To be honest, I'm not worried about capital. What I have is money. In this aspect, I can help you. You've got quite the nerve. How do you plan to help? I know Golden Secret Group is preparing for an IPO, which is why they need to acquire this land to build momentum. This land, in fact, can be considered mine. I could transfer it to Golden Secret Group for 30,000. Li Ao was stunned. 30,000? You'll lose over 20 billion that way. The subordinate took out a tablet and calculated. Boss, to be precise, it's that much. What? Over 25 billion. Hearing this number, Wangbin cursed inwardly. Damn it, 25 billion. I was quoted tens of thousands earlier. It made me dizzy. If I'd known, I wouldn't have bid. What loss? Thinking this, Wang Bin still tried to act cool, patting his chest and assuring, this little bit of money is nothing to me. Right, to you it's a small amount, but not to me. So, you should pay an equivalent price. I don't need anything else. Just 40% of the shares after Golden Secret Group goes public on the stock exchange. Li Ao sneered inwardly, scrutinizing Wang Bin. So that's where the sweet deal comes from. He has ulterior motives as expected. Seeing Li Ao didn't reply, Wang Bin smirked and asked, what, afraid I'll trick you? No, don't think like that. It's just that the benefits involved here are too great. I need time to consider. No problem. I'll give you 2 days to think. But the misunderstanding now should be resolved, right? I understand. I originally wanted stall for time, so I could prepare enough funds to buy back this land. Ah Chung, later, handle this news discreetly. It shows our trust in him. Yes, boss. Outside the security room, the girl with glasses prayed inwardly. I don't know what they're talking about. As long as I get through this, I'll do anything. The door opened. People chattered. They're out. They're out. I wonder how their talk went. Wang Bin said, I finished negotiating with President Li. It was all a misunderstanding earlier. I bought this land. What misunderstanding? It was clearly Li Ao's trick, the four-eyed girl thought with relief. Scared me to death. Thank heavens, Fu. Lu Xinghua, you truly are blind, you fool. That's right. You don't have the strength to play with us. Don't act childish here. Humph. It seems you two have colluded again. Xinghua now understood. It seems Wang Bin wants to gain Li Ao's trust this way. I have to play along with him. Thinking this, he turned to the other guy and said, Branch manager, you should quickly report this to the police. The branch manager thought, report to the police? Report my ass. I still want to continue being the branch manager here. He said, if the two parties have resolved it, then there's no need to involve the police. Just find a witness and write a guarantee. Because this time was a bit unexpected, young Master Wang. Please come over tomorrow morning to sign, okay? All right, no problem. Ah Chung pulled the branch manager's hand. Director, let me be the witness. Xinghua, at the side, shouted, hey, tens of billions, and you're treating it like a game? Wang Bin sneered. Lu Xinghua, stop your boasting. It's embarrassing. Li Ao said, he's always been like this. He can't compare to others. Only knows how to boast. Huh, is that so? The last time he lost to me, it was the same. By the way, what happened between you and him? Just listen to me, slowly. Watching the two walk away, the old lady said, young master, it seems we've lost. We don't have a chance anymore. Xinghua looked worriedly at Wang Bin. I don't know if Li Ao was fooled by us. For now, it seems Li Ao isn't suspicious. We still have a chance. He then replied, no, the real battle is just beginning. You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. Outside the auction hall, Li Ao and Wang Bin were waiting for the staff to bring their cars. Young Master Wang's car hasn't arrived yet? How about taking my car? We can talk on the way. Wang Bin politely declined. No need, President Li. I have other matters to attend to today. We can talk another day. Just then, a Ferrari was driven over. The valet respectfully handed the keys to Wang Bin with both hands. Young Master, your car has been brought over. Li Ao squinted at the red car. Isn't this Lu Xinghua's Ferrari? Did he buy one too? Wang Bin acted arrogantly, kicking the valet. Damn it. If you're this slow next time, I'll beat you to death. The valet bent over, let Wang Bin step on him, a look of enjoyment on his face, saying, I know my mistake, young master. Li Ao probed. Young Master Wang, I remember Lu Xinghua also has a Ferrari like this. President Li is indeed sharp-eyed. This one belongs to Lu Xinghua. He used it to bet with me. Oh, I knew it. You truly are capable. Money can't necessarily buy this car. Is that so? But I feel this Ferrari still doesn't run as well as my RT. At this moment, another dilapidated car pulled up. The four-eyed girl leaned out the car window and called, Young Master Wang. Wang Bin said with interest, Isn't this the girl from earlier? What's up? Today, thank you for helping me out. So, I want to invite you for a meal. I wonder if I'll have the honor. Wang Bin was looking for an opportunity to shake off Li Ao. Coincidentally, this bespectacled girl appeared. He immediately agreed. All right, a beauty invites me to dinner. How can I refuse? President Li, take this. Li Ao reached out and caught the car keys. Why are you giving me the keys? Consider it my meeting gift. Remember, you only have 2 days. Without letting Li Ao say more, Wang Bin got into the car and told the girl to drive. Ah Chung asked, Boss, do we need to send someone to follow him? Of course. Start tight surveillance on him now. I want all his information. On Wang Bin's side, the bespectacled girl asked, Young Master Wang, what do you usually like to eat? Anything you avoid. Anything is fine with me. Whatever you like is good. Young Master Wang really knows how to care for women. Then let me choose. Wang Bin, while talking, took out his phone to reply to Xinghua's message. Wang Bin, you're good. Not even discussing it with me. Has Li Ao trusted you now? What do you think? That cunning fox isn't so easily fooled. Now, help me get 25 billion. I've been kicked out of the company. With my current ability, I can only get 10 billion. That's enough. I still have some gold. Can you help me exchange it for cash? Wang Bin thought to himself, I don't know the current price of gold. I can't tell him I have over 80,000 caddies of gold. Wang Bin looked at the rearview mirror. That car, why does it keep following me? Let's see if it's Li Ao's men. Wang Bin activated his supervision skill. His gaze pierced through the windshield, looking inside, and saw several men in black suits tailing him. Wang Bin thought, as expected, it's that old fox Liao's men. This guy really isn't easy to fool. I have to find a way to shake them off. Otherwise, how can I meet up with Xinghua and the others? The bespectacled girl noticed Wang Bin. Mr. Wang, why do you keep looking behind? Wang Bin's eyes darted to the bespectacled girl. He thought of a plan and reached out to take her hand. Mr. Wang, what are you doing? Wang Bin leaned into the girl's ear and said, I don't want to eat now. Let's go do something more meaningful. You understand, right? Hearing this, the girl, without a second thought, slammed on the accelerator and sped off. Wang Bin exclaimed in alarm, Hey, why did the speed suddenly increase so much? The girl reached out and touched Wang Bin's thigh. You didn't want to eat? Why didn't you say so earlier? I didn't expect Mr. Wang to be so eager. This way, we can save time and get straight to the point. Wang Bin gripped the door handle tightly. Ah, that's right. Looks like I've met a real, lustful maiden. What do I do now? Meanwhile, at Wang Bin's hometown, someone came to Wang Bin's house and rang the doorbell. Wang Bin's mother said, Old man, go see if the delivery guy is here. Uncle, do you still remember me? Oh, I remember. You're Little Bin's friend, Li Ping, right? Why aren't you and Bin back together? Li Ping smiled and said, Yes, Wang Bin has some matters to attend to and asked me to pick everyone up and take them to the city. At Xinghua's house, he asked Wen Kuang, Why did you guys act without telling me? What exactly is Wang Bin's plan? What if Li Ao finds out we're together? Will we lose our chance? Rest assured, Wang Bin is more reliable than we think. I originally intended to use the company's name for him to participate in the auction. Fortunately, he felt Li Ao would investigate him, so he prepared a backup plan. His identity can be hidden, but what about Wang Bin's past? Li Ao is meticulous. What if he gets hold of Wang Bin's weakness? Wang Bin said he's not afraid of Li Ao investigating his background. He's only afraid Li Ao won't investigate. If he doesn't investigate, Li Ao won't fall for the bait. Wang Bin really has a different way of thinking. I hope his plan isn't seen through by Li Ao. Meanwhile, at a hotel, the bespectacled girl proactively went to the front desk to rent a room. Wang Bin glanced out the door, feeling that Li Ao's men were a bit troublesome. Li Ao's men stick like leeches. I really can't shake them off for a moment. But it's okay. Once we're in the room, I can lose them. After getting the room, the bespectacled girl very naturally linked arms with Wang Bin. Mr. Wang, the room is ready. Let's go up. Two of Li Ao's subordinates whispered. They're going up. We can't let our guard down. See what room number they're in. The door opened. Wang Bin looked around the room. He had been to a hotel with Zhao Qian before, but she refused him, saying they couldn't do that before marriage. Now, someone was proactively sharing a room with him. Wait, Wang Bin, now is not the time to think about these things. Stay calm. But this girl is too attractive. I can't resist. The girl took off her glasses and smiled at Wang Bin. Wang Bin muttered to himself, I must stay calm. He walked to the window, looking for a way to escape, but it was a floor-to-ceiling window. How can I jump out like this? The girl took off her dress and curiously asked Wang Bin, Mr. Wang, why do you seem so distracted since we entered the hotel? Huh? No, not at all, Wang Bin replied, turning his head, and his eyes widened at the sight. Damn, so fast. She's already prepared. I was right. This girl is a lustful maiden. Mr. Wang, you said you wanted to do that. You have to take responsibility later. Wait, this is too fast. Mr. Wang, we're all adults. No need to be so cautious. Looking at the girl's ample chest, Wang Bin finally couldn't hold back anymore and let out a breath. All right, let's see who wins. Come on, I'm ready. The girl lifted one leg and said, Just come at me. I'm not afraid. Let's see who falls first. Wang Bin lunged forward. The girl leaned back and kicked straight at Wang Bin's head. Wang Bin, caught off guard, took a kick to the face. Wang Bin gritted his teeth in pain. Trifling tricks. You really think you can hurt me like that? Naive. As he finished speaking, the girl delivered another kick, knocking him face down. The girl smiled smugly, undid the tie on her hair, and tied Wang Bin's hands. What do you want to do? Defeating you directly is too boring. I have to let you taste the feeling of humiliation. Smack. The girl slapped Wang Bin's, but hard. Wang Bin screamed in pleasure. A gentleman can be killed, but not humiliated. Just give me a quick end. The girl licked her lips. Don't even dream of it. I have to play with you for a while. As she spoke, she kept slapping Wang Bin's, but feeling more excited with each slap. Ah, so fun. How does it feel to be spanked like a child, huh? Wang Bin cried in frustration. I will definitely remember this humiliation and turn it into greater motivation. The girl suddenly moaned, not understanding what was happening. The feeling under her, but was hot. Wang Bin's whole body was heating up, and his physique was becoming more robust. Wang Bin shouted, If that's the case, I'll let you taste my true strength. The girl's voice trembled. This heat is so intense. Boom! The girl was sent flying by the explosive power from Wang Bin. Girl, pay the price for your playful behavior just now. Then I'll show you my ultimate skill too. The girl dived down from the air, shouting, grievous, soul-shattering kick. Wang Bin gathered chi in both hands. All techniques are meaningless before this move of mine. Feel my wrath. Wang Bin shouted, bazooka, and thrust his hands forward, releasing chi straight up. Feeling this terrifying power, the girl finally succumbed. Wang Bin stood before the bed, looking at the girl, sighing inwardly. Damn, she's intoxicating. This girl is even harder to deal with than Xiaoyu and Xiaomiao. Time to run. Wang Bin quickly put his clothes back on and went outside. Seeing Wang Bin come out, one of the trackers whispered into his walkie-talkie, "The target is out." Wang Bin slowly entered the elevator. These leeches have incredible persistence, still following after so long. Let's see if I can shake you guys off. The two trackers went to the elevator and checked. Strange, he hasn't left yet. He went to a higher floor. Let's follow him up. We can't let him escape, or we're done for. On the rooftop, the two men searched everywhere. Where did he go? He clearly came up to the rooftop just now. Besides, we have people guarding every floor. He couldn't have just vanished in a thin air. Absolutely no trace. Hearing you say that gives me the creeps. Ah Chung picked up the phone. Hello. Any movement from the target? Hearing his subordinates report, Ah Chung cursed angrily. A bunch of incompetence. You lost him just like that. Li Ao whispered. Calm down. I'm not in a hurry. Why are you? Hearing Li Ao's tone, Ah Chung asked, puzzled. Boss, didn't you suspect he's with Lu Xinghua? If we lose his trail, we won't be able to find out his background. If he's prepared, he'll definitely be careful not to leave any traces. Continue investigating where his funds came from. While talking, the two returned to the Golden Secret Group. The door to the chairman's office opened. An old man, casually dressed, was sitting in a room. Ah, my precious son is back. You don't look too good. Seems the auction didn't go well. Li Ao was about to say something when someone in the room greeted, President Li. Li Ao was surprised. Oh, isn't this Boss Shang? Why is Mrs. Shang here too? Presently, I'm here to ask for a few more days. Considering the profit we deliver on time every quarter, please give us a few more days for our debt. We really can't pay it right away. Li Ao smiled and shook his head. Boss Shang, we're all businessmen. You should know that the most important thing for a businessman is credit. We lend you money, you share profits with us. Isn't that how it should be? This can't be a reason for you to delay repayment. Boss Shang was about to speak when Li Dang stood up and interrupted. Old Shang, don't make things difficult for my son. There's a whole bunch of people downstairs to feed. It's not easy for us either. If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves. I just took you to the underground casino to play a bit. I didn't expect you to be so greedy and get addicted to gambling. In less than a week, you owed 200 million. Yes, we know our mistake. But just give us a little time. I'll definitely pay it all back. Li Dang very naturally reached into his pants and scratched. Old Shang, a little gambling is fun. A lot of gambling will make you lose your fortune. Remember this lesson well. His wife was filled with extreme regret. It's truly bad karma. It's all my fault for being too greedy. Li Dang suddenly smirked. Actually, there's a way. If you want to pay, it's actually easy. Old Shang, just sell your company to me. Not only will I help you pay off the debt, but I'll also give you a sum of money. This is the best solution I can think of. Hearing this, Boss Shang's face turned pale. He hurriedly knelt. President Li, this is my life's work. Please give me a few more days. A man's knees are made of gold. You'd throw away your dignity for a bit of money. Li Ao smirked. He knew his father must be reminiscing about someone else's wife again. You don't want to sell the company? Actually, if you want my help, it's not impossible. But you have to give me something in return. Saying this, Li Dang grabbed Mrs. Shang's hair and pulled her over. Old Shang, your wife is beautiful. How about letting her bear some of the burden for you? Mrs. Shang, terrified, looked to her husband for help. Boss Shang cried out. President Li, I can find you some beautiful girls. Women you can find I can't? I have a rather peculiar taste. I like to use things others have already used. As he finished speaking, Li Dang reached out his evil hand and grabbed Mrs. Shang's breast, kneading it. Boss Shang, trembling, hugged Li Dang's leg. President Li, please spare my wife. I'll definitely pay back the debt. Li Dang, without mercy, kicked Boss Shang away. Out of my sight. Don't be ungrateful, damn it. I'm helping you guys. Either your wife or your company, choose. Mrs. Shang pleaded with her husband. Honey, can we go home? But without the company, we'll have nothing. Boss Shang seemed to have made a decision. He gritted his teeth and shouted, President Li. Li Dang asked happily, have you thought it through? Speak. Just one night, okay? No. Mrs. Shang couldn't believe her ears, asking her husband, what did? You said. Li Dang resolutely refused. No. When you paid off all your debt, then come and get your wife back. Wife, please bear with it. After we get through this difficult period, I'll bring you back, okay? This debt, give me a few days, I'll go back and definitely think of a way. Boss Shang finished speaking and decisively turned and left. Li Dang smiled and said, don't worry, I'll take care of her for you. Mrs. Shang cried, reaching out, honey, don't leave me. Boss Shang didn't even look back and hurried away. Li Dang grabbed Mrs. Shang's hair and pulled hard. Save your energy. You'll be very tired later. Today, you guys get to be active. Li Dang waved towards the room. As he finished, a group of old men carrying various tools came out. Haha, old Li, thank goodness for you. We were listening in the next room and couldn't stand it anymore. Calling you guys over, there must be something good, haha. Mrs. Shang looked terrified at this group of lecherous old men. So who's first? Whoever snatches the underwear, first goes first. How exciting. Let's film it. The group of old lechers couldn't wait. scrambling to tear off Mrs. Shang's clothes. A piercing scream echoed from the room. Li Ao, seeing this scene, could only shake his head in disgust and stood up. Son, want to join in? No, I still have things to do. I'm leaving. Looks like my son is still troubled by today's events. Need Dad to teach you a few tricks? No need. I have my own way. I'm off. Li Ding didn't say any more, looking down at the completely naked Mrs. Shang, smiling lewdly. Mrs. Shang, her face filled with horror, stammered, Please, spare me. At Xinghua's villa, after learning that Wang Bin had gifted his car to Li Ao, he couldn't help but grab Wang Bin and pinch his cheek. You bastard. Why did you give my car to Li Ao? Calm down. Wasn't I trying to strengthen our relationship with him? You. What if he doesn't fall for the bait? Then we'll have lost both the bait and the line. Li Ping and Hong Fei spoke up from the side. We've already brought your aunt and uncle to the place you arranged. They didn't agree at first, but we finally convinced them. Wang Bin, one cheek swollen, smiled and said, Sorry to trouble you guys. This way, I can rest assured. Now that everyone's here, Wang Bin, go ahead. Explain your plan clearly so we can prepare. Everyone, don't rush. Listen to me slowly. My plan is like this. After Wang Bin detailed his plan to Xinghua and the others, he went to buy daily necessities and food, then set off for the post-apocalyptic world. Wang Bin stepped out of the room and shouted, I'm back. Everyone, look what I brought. Dezhu smiled and said, Brother Bin is back. Just in time for dinner with everyone. Wang Bin saw Dezhu's arm and frowned. Dezhu, what happened to your arm? Why is it like this? Dezhu looked down at his arm and replied, this? Xiao Lu said a few days ago, Big Brother sparred with someone and got injured. Wang Bin handed the frozen box to Xiao Yu and asked, Sparred? With whom? Brother Wang. Do you remember the inventory team from before? The inventory team? You mean the people who wanted to rob our armored vehicle? That's right, it was them. After you left, Dezhu helped you train the new recruits. Those new recruits also respected Dezhu very much. Until 2 days ago, the captain of the inventory team brought a few members over to cause trouble. Initially, Dezhu didn't want to get involved with them, but they kept provoking Dezhu, saying Brother Wang was good for nothing, not qualified to train new recruits. Dezhu couldn't stand it and fought them. Unexpectedly, that team captain's strength was quite good. Dezhu lost. After knocking Dezhu down, Zhang Sheng stepped hard on Dezhu's hand, making him scream in pain. Go tell your boss not to hide like a turtle anymore. If he's got guts, come solo me. I'm Zhang Sheng. Tell him to come to the inventory team to find me. Hearing Xiao Yu's words, Wang Bin couldn't help but get angry. Is that so? How dare they beat my brother like this? I have to kill you. Dezhu said guiltily, Sorry, Brother Bin. I was too weak and disgraced you. Xiao Nin shouted, Brother Bin, let's go settle the score with them. Thump. Miao Riyun punched Xiao Nin on the head. Settle scores? Have you forgotten what Captain Zhao told us? Captain Zhao knows about this too. What did she say? Captain Zhao told us not to clash with the inventory team. She will report this to her superiors. Because the inventory team is not under their management. They belong to a private enterprise. The company that manages them supplies materials to the military, and the military, in turn, has to protect them while they collect zombie samples. Their purpose is to research a drug that can fight the virus. I heard they've made initial progress. I believe in a few years, humans will be able to fight the zombie virus. Wang Bin thought to himself, if Captain Zhao is telling the truth, then my Zombie King mission doesn't need to be completed anymore. System. Player, don't even think about it. You should still complete your mission. Damn system, you're eavesdropping on my thoughts again. If there really is a drug that can kill the zombie virus, then the apocalypse will end. System. Player, let me tell you why you can't use drugs to eliminate the virus. The virus and human cells have a symbiotic relationship. This also means that a drug that kills the virus will also destroy human cells. Hearing you say that, I understand. So, once the virus dies, humans will also die. Therefore, I must kill the Zombie King. Miao Riyun continued. So this time Dezhu was beaten. We can only endure it for now. We can't clash with him. It's all my fault for overestimating myself and causing trouble for everyone. I won't clash with him anymore. Xiao Lu wanted to say something, but stopped, looking down with a sad expression. Wang Bin smiled and patted the little girl's head. Xiao Lu, I know you feel aggrieved because your brother was bullied. Trust Brother Bin. Brother Bin won't let those who bully our family get away with it. Xiao Lu asked with hopeful eyes, Brother Bin, do you have a way? Brother Wang, if we go looking for trouble with the inventory team, it will cause more trouble for Captain Zhao. One less problem is better than one more. No, grudges must be avenged. Not avenging them is not like Wang Bin. I won't let others think that Wang Bin's people are easy to bully. Brother Bin, actually I'm fine. Dezhu, are you stupid? Did I say I was going to fight them? There are many other ways. Xiao Yu, having witnessed Wang Bin use underhanded schemes to deal with the 4 gangs before, knew Wang Bin had something up his sleeve and asked, Brother Wang, what idea have you come up with now? Don't worry, I won't cause trouble. I just want to spar with him. At the inventory team's transport garage, Zhang Sheng and a few others were examining a zombie's leg. Zhang Sheng said, Dr. Su, I've read the report. Are you sure you're not mistaken? This thing has a virus. That's right. According to my tests, this thing probably fell from some object. It doesn't look human. It looks more like it belongs to a spider or a crab. It's clear that the body of this thing is not small. It might be a mutated zombie. This isn't new anymore. Ordinary zombies will continuously evolve, transforming into larger forms. And higher-level zombies will mutate into other biological forms based on their environment and needs. But why this happens, the company currently has no leads, unless we have more zombie samples for us to study. Zhang Sheng was inwardly delighted. The opportunity to gain merit has come. He said, "Isn't this simple? We'll send people out to collect them." Zhang Shun, come here. Dr. Su, I am Zhang Shun, leader of the second squad of the inventory team. Dr. Su, hearing a girl's voice, couldn't help but exclaim, "Oh." Zhang Sheng introduced, "Don't underestimate her. She alone is equivalent to several men. Although she's my younger sister, my demands on her are no less than on other team members. She's the head of the clearance team, and her combat and shooting skills are second only to mine. So, you two siblings both joined the inventory team. Being able to send people like you to help with my work, the company really hasn't treated me badly." Zhang Shun said, "We found this leg in a small area 300 kilometers away. There are many zombie traces nearby. If needed, we could go investigate." Dr. Su said worriedly, "Places with zombie kings usually don't have many zombies. Investigating there is still very dangerous." "Dr. Su, don't worry. The people Zhang Sheng recommends. What are you worried about? Our job inherently involves facing danger." "All right then. Our research team will wait for your good news. I'll go back now and arrange for other members to help you investigate." After Dr. Su left, Zhang Shun nudged her brother. "Brother, thanks to you again for helping me with such a big matter. Little sis, you have to perform well. You must bring back good stuff." Zhang Shun, full of confidence, said, "Brother, don't worry. I absolutely won't disappoint you." At this moment, a subordinate ran over, shouting, "Captain, there's a problem. That Wang Bin came to the door and threw this letter at us, saying it must be delivered to you." Zhang Sheng took the letter, puzzled. "Still writing letters at this age? Brother, open it quickly. Isn't it a challenge letter? Damn it, messing with me? There's nothing written." Zhang Shan said with exasperation, "Are you stupid? Turn it over." "Oh, let me see. It really is a challenge letter. The handwriting is so ugly." "What? He beat your man. And if he didn't come looking for you to settle the score, you'd have underestimated him." Zhang Shan asked, "Who is this Wang Bin, daring to write a challenge letter to you?" The subordinate explained, "This Wang Bin caused trouble for us on his first day here. The captain taught his underling a lesson." Zhang Shun smiled faintly. "I really want to see if this Wang Bin is as formidable as they say. So curious. Stop your yapping. Quickly pick elite members for this operation. I have to go see how capable he is." At night, after a battle with Xiao Yu and Miao Riyun, Wang Bin, with one arm around each, said, "Miao Miao, you understand martial arts. Do you know what kind of kung fu that Zhang Xing uses? He uses iron sand palm, and he has mastered it. Brother Wang, isn't your Tai Chi fist just the right counter for his iron sand palm? There's no high or low in martial arts, only the skill level of the practitioner. I won't disgrace the Tai Chi fist my master taught me." After issuing the challenge to Zhang Sheng, the entire base was buzzing. The commander and political commissar, Wang, arranged a match for the two, and also arranged for all new recruits and the inventory team to watch. Their intention was clear, to dampen the inventory team's arrogance, and also to show their immense confidence in Wang Bin's strength. The soldiers from the inventory team sneered, "How long do you think it'll take Captain Zhang to beat Wang Bin? No need to say, definitely a one-hit knockout." "That's right, huh?" Seeing the arrogant expressions of the inventory team, the military personnel couldn't help but curse. Why hasn't Brother Wang arrived yet? Give Zhang Sheng a beating. Such big talk. He'll get his face smashed in later. That's right, look at that arrogant, foolish expression. At this moment, someone shouted, "Captain Zhang is here." Seeing their captain arrive, the inventory team members cheered, "Captain, go for it. Show them the strongest killing machine of the inventory team. Brother." Zhang Sheng walked over to the two leaders and greeted, "Commander, political commissar, greetings to you both. Little Zhang, it's rare to see your iron sand palm again. It's truly exciting." Zhang Sheng humbly bowed. "Commander, you praise me too much. My cat and mouse kung fu is just for physical training, not some powerful martial art." Outwardly, he said this, but inwardly, this guy was incredibly smug. "Oof, just you wait and see. For this match, I prepared thoroughly to show you the strength of the inventory team." To get his hands into peak condition before arriving, Zhang Sheng had warmed up. He used a special pot. Anything that fell onto this high-temperature iron sand would instantly burn. But Zhang Sheng had persisted in training with iron sand like this for 20 years. His hands have long become his strongest weapons. After repeatedly thrusting his hands into the iron sand, Zhang Sheng then set up several concrete blocks and smashed them. He even went to a wall and continuously punched it. The solid wall was quickly punched through by him. Two team members were still laughing and talking while walking in the hallway when the wall suddenly caved in, scaring them out of their wits. "This time, I will completely crush the military's prestige." Political Commissar Wang looked at his watch. "What time is it? Why hasn't that Wang Bin arrived yet?" The commander asked. "What are you rushing for?" Just as he finished speaking, Wang Bin and his friend arrived. "Sorry everyone, I was a bit overworked last night, so I woke up a bit late today." The military personnel, seeing Wang Bin appear, couldn't help but rejoice. "Brother Wang is here. Ha! It's time to show them what we're made of. You little rascal, huh? Didn't you say you weren't in a hurry? Wang Bin awkwardly scratched his head. So, the two leaders are here too? Sorry to keep you waiting. Wang Bin, let me introduce you. This is Captain Zhang Sheng of the inventory team. Little Zhang, this is Wang Bin, the new instructor. Zhang Sheng replied. I've long heard of Instructor Wang. I didn't expect him to be so different from what I imagined. Zhang Sheng, meeting Wang Bin for the first time, was quite surprised. This skinny, frail guy can fight me? He feels far inferior to me. My brothers have also mentioned Captain Zhang to me. Indeed, as imposing as they said. Zhang Sheng extended his hand. Let's shake hands before the match begins. Wang Bin extended his hand and couldn't help but frown. Such a strong grip. Is he trying to test my strength or establish dominance? Luckily, I secretly used great strength to draw palm. Otherwise, with this force, my hand would definitely be crushed. Zhang Sheng's mouth gaped in surprise. This guy's internal energy is actually stronger than mine. I used my maximum strength, yet his expression didn't change. It seems I underestimated this Wang Bin. Seeing the two holding hands without any intention of letting go, the commander reminded, You two don't need to be so polite. Let's start the match quickly. Zhang Sheng quickly withdrew his hand. All right, let's start quickly then. Zhang Sheng's arm was still trembling and aching. He put his hand behind his back to hide it. It seems this guy's strength is not simple. Later, as soon as it starts, I must go all out and knock him down. Political Commissar Wang stood between the two. This match is for friendly exchange and sparring. I hope you two don't care too much about winning or losing. Friendship is what matters. Knowing when to stop is key. Political Commissar Wang, on the surface, didn't care, but inwardly, he prayed for Wang Bin to definitely give Zhang Sheng a good beating and crush the inventory team's arrogance. The two, without speaking, took off their outer jackets. Dezhu looked at Zhang Sheng's muscular physique and couldn't help but worry. This Zhang Sheng has such a powerful build. Just looking at him is intimidating. Xiaoyu pouted and snorted. Martial arts isn't about who has a bigger body. Xiaoyu looked closely at his palms. He's not an opponent who only has muscles, but no real strength. Those are hands that have undergone rigorous training. He is definitely a master. After Miao Ruyun's analysis, Xiaoyu finally understood. So this Zhang Sheng is actually that strong. If you say so, does Brother Wang have a chance to win? Of course. Wang Bin's strength is definitely superior to his. Zhang Sheng, at this moment, rushed towards Wang Bin at his fastest speed, delivering a palm strike. Wang Bin dodged to the side. Zhang Sheng, with agile movements, changed his stance and continued to strike. Wang Bin was a bit surprised. This guy isn't just muscles. His techniques and movements are indeed formidable. While thinking, Wang Bin used his knee to kick up, deflecting Zhang Sheng's attack. Zhang Sheng was inwardly frustrated. In terms of physique, my strength shouldn't be inferior to his. As long as my iron sand palm hits him, it's guaranteed to make him unable to get up from the pain. Seeing Zhang Sheng dazed, Wang Bin executed a bagua palm strike. Zhang Sheng shouted, Come on, let's see whose martial art is stronger. Zhang Sheng struck out with his iron sand palm, clashing with Wang Bin's palm technique. Smack! The two palms collided. Zhang Sheng didn't expect that his iron sand palm wouldn't harm Wang Bin at all. On the side of the soldiers and the inventory team, they were all shouting and cheering. Go, Brother Wang. Beat him down. Brother Wang, you're amazing. Go for it. Captain Zhang, go for it. Knock him out. Xiaoyu curiously asked. Why are these people more excited and tense than we are? Dezhu smiled and said, Of course. A match between masters is rare. If we could recruit Zhang Sheng over, that would be great. But it seems Zhang Sheng's palm technique is still a bit weaker than Wang Bin's. Seeing that his palm technique was ineffective, Zhang Sheng lifted his leg to kick. Wang Bin disdainfully blocked with one hand while shouting, Palm techniques don't work, so you use kicks? Foolish. That's a feint. Eat this palm strike. Wang Bin calmly dodged. This Zhang Sheng is not bad. His moves are like a relentless storm directed at me. Now, as Wang Bin neutralized that move, Zhang Sheng suddenly smirked cunningly. Taking advantage of Wang Bin's momentary lapse in concentration, he spun around and swung a palm towards the back of Wang Bin's neck. Xiao Yu and the others, seeing this, couldn't help but worry. Will Brother Wang get hit? Is Brother been injured? What's the situation? Is Zhang Sheng that strong? Captain Zhang, great hit. I told you, the captain would definitely be fine. Hey, look closely. Captain Zhang's attack was blocked by Brother Wang. Wang Bin had managed to reach his hand behind him in time, grabbing Zhang Sheng's wrist. Zhang Sheng broke into a cold sweat. Such fast reflexes. He avoided my iron sand palm again. Finally time to shine. What are you still dazed for? Zhang Sheng, still in shock, was struck hard in the chest by Wang Bin's fist. He staggered back. Seeing their captain at a disadvantage, the inventory team members' faces turned anxious. Captain, hang in there. We can't let the inventory team lose face. What's this? Is he about to lose? Your iron sand palm isn't bad. If you hadn't injured my brother, perhaps we could have been friends. Your bagua palm is also quite refined. I admire it, but your character is flawed. No matter how high your martial skill, I still look down on you. Wang Bin was stunned and shouted, What the hell? My character is bad? You clearly injured my brother first. I won't argue with you. Zhang Sheng regulated the qi in his body, clapped his hands together, and said, "Come on, let's continue. Let our strength do the talking." "All right, I'll play along to the end." Tai Chi fist. I didn't expect you to know so much. Wang Bin stared intently at Zhang Sheng's hands. He's accumulating power. I must be careful. This iron sand palm cannot be underestimated. The air around him seems to be distorted by the heat from his hands. It looks like he wants to end the fight in the next round. Zhang Sheng charged forward again. The floor beneath his feet couldn't withstand the force and shattered. The onlookers gasped in shock. Even the floor caved in. Political Commissar Wang from behind shouted, "Move aside. Don't block my view." It seems he wants to end the match in one blow. Can Brother Wang withstand it? Zhang Sheng got closer and closer to Wang Bin, calculating inwardly. Is this his full strength? If I directly counter with Vajra Palm, I'll definitely tremble. Before absolute power, everything is futile. Zhang Sheng aimed a palm strike straight at Wang Bin's chest. Wang Bin gathered chi in his hands, grabbed Zhang Sheng's wrists, and held them. This is what they call 1 against 10, understand? This strength truly cannot be underestimated. But you've forgotten the characteristic of Tai Chi. Zhang Sheng was stunned, still not understanding what was happening, when Wang Bin used Tai Chi's principle of borrowing force to strike back. Zhang Sheng spat out blood and cried in alarm. How is this possible? Wang Bin didn't stop. He lunged forward and struck Zhang Sheng's chest with another great strength Vajra palm. Boom! Zhang Sheng crashed through the wall, falling limply to the ground, unable to get up. The crowd immediately erupted in cheers. Too beautiful. Brother Wang is amazing. To witness such a duel is truly incredible. The commander's jaw dropped, and he stammered, "Amazing. Too amazing." Political Commissar Wang smiled. It truly broadens one's horizons. Brother Wang is too strong. He really made us proud. Wang Bin, teach me Tai Chi fist. And Vajra palm too. We also want to learn. Wang Bin snorted, looking at Zhang Sheng. Let's see if you're convinced this time. Zhang Sheng, supported by the inventory team members, was still coughing up blood. "Captain, are you all right?" "Captain, we'll take you back." "Sorry, brothers, I lost." "Captain, don't say that." "That's right, Captain. You were already amazing." A few members of the inventory team, disappointed with the result, left angrily. What a disgrace. This inventory team is useless anyway. Let's go. It's so boring, not even worth talking about. Damn you all. How does the captain usually treat you? And now you dare to spew such nonsense. Forget it. You don't need to be indignant on my behalf. My skills were inferior. I let my brothers down. Wang Bin stepped forward to stop Zhang Sheng. Wait, our business isn't over yet. What now? You regained your face. What more do you want? I'm not talking to you, Zhang Sheng. I'm asking you. Why did you say my character was bad? We didn't even know each other. Just had a small conflict with your team members before. Where's my character not good? I know you're master. But you just arrived at the base and bullied my brothers. A person like you, without martial virtue, how can you have good character? Xiao Yu and Miao Ruyun couldn't hold back and shouted. You're talking nonsense. It was clearly your people who wanted to take our armored vehicle and then falsely accused us. It was you who started the trouble first and then blamed us. Well done. You even said, I have no martial virtue. I'm being wronged. Brother Ben, it seems there's a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? My brothers told me. Can it be fake? The commander came over to speak for Zhang Sheng. How can you just listen to one side and say Wang Bin is wrong? Besides, the arrogant attitude of your team members, constantly picking fights, is all due to your negligent leadership. Everyone serves the people. There's no high or low. I hope you'll properly discipline your men when you get back. I naturally believe my brothers. What you all are saying, isn't that also one-sided? Wang Bin, Zhang Sheng, I take responsibility for my own actions. I was the one who beat your brother. If you want to kill me, do as you please. Dezhu, you're the one who was injured. How do you think this should be handled? Beating me up is nothing I'll hold a grudge over. But Brother Wang is not a bad person. If you slander Brother Wang again in the future, I won't forgive you. We'll just wait and see. Captain, I'll help you to the medical room. Xiao Yu and Miao Ruyun were furious. What an annoying guy. Only knows how to defend his own people. What kind of person is he? Dezhu, thank you for speaking up for me just now. I absolutely won't let anyone slander Brother Bin. That Zhang Sheng is a bit foolish, but he treats his brothers well. Wang Bin, you did well. Today, you really made us proud. No, it's nothing. I was just helping Dezhu vent some anger. If our soldiers could learn even half of your kung fu, this apocalypse would sooner or later find peace. Political Commissar, rest assured, with me and Dezhu, we will definitely train the soldiers into elites. Inside the city, 2 heavily reinforced vehicles slowly came to a stop. A member of the inventory team got out of the car to observe. Deputy Captain, there seem to be a lot of wrecked cars ahead. We can't get through. Zhang Shun, inside the car, replied, I see it. Everyone get out. We'll proceed on foot. Everyone put on your storage packs and follow me. At this moment, a very faint rustling sound was heard nearby. Deputy Captain, there's movement over there. All right, you go check it out. The man acknowledged and approached the source of the sound. Seeing it was a cat, he heaved a sigh of relief. Report, Deputy Captain, it's just a stray cat. Then ignore it. Let's continue forward. In a hidden corner where the cat had been, A spider was now devouring it. Just as Zhang Shen's group had walked a short distance, the spider also began to move. At night, in Wang Bin's room, he put on a fake beard and coughed lightly with a deep voice. Lately, I've been feeling unwell. Could the doctor please check me? Doctor, Miao Ruyun asked. What do you feel uncomfortable, sir? Nurse, Xiao Yu said. Then let me check your body temperature first, sir. Oh, the thermometer seems to be broken. What should we do? Wang Bin revealed a lecherous expression and asked again. So, what should we do? Xiao Yu unbuttoned her shirt and replied. It seems we can only use the human body to measure temperature. Oh dear, it's not good. It seems you have a fever. Hee, that's right, that's right. Doctor, Miao Ryun, still not accustomed to her role, blushed, closed her eyes, and said, such a high fever is dangerous. We need an injection. Wang Bin shouted, cut. Meow meow. Do you even understand what acting is? Have you ever been a doctor? How can you act? You're basically just looking for an excuse. Look, Xiaoyu has never been a nurse, but she's very professional. Miao Ryun retorted unconvinced. If you let me play a police officer, I'd definitely get into character. Hearing this, Wang Bin thought to himself, police officer? A seductive policewoman and a capable criminal. That feels so... Kimochi. Never mind what I just said. Let's continue with our capable clinic. But now I want to try this seductive policewoman. Xiaoyu hugged Wang Bin from behind and giggled. I can do that too. Don't. That would make me even more embarrassed. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. Wang Bin scowled, turned to the door, and shouted, which lunatic is knocking at this hour, huh? Miao Ryun let out a soft sigh. Saved. Wang Bin opened the door a crack. Deju, you bastard. What are you knocking for? Brother Bin, I'm sorry for disturbing your rest. Captain Zhao is outside the door. She wants to invite you out. Huh? Captain Zhao is looking for me. Captain Zhao, Zhao Xiang, then led Wang Bin to the experimental facility. Due to outstanding performance, Captain Zhao has been promoted to battalion commander. After Zhao Xiang roughly explained the situation, Wang Bin asked, a team of 15 people, and only one made it back? Is this a zombie, king-level zombie? It's still uncertain. The team member who returned seems to have been scared witless. We can't get anything out of him. Zhao Xiang led Wang Bin to a room. Outside, 2 soldiers stood guard. I am Battalion Commander Zhao of the military region. The commander asked me to bring my subordinate. The man nodded, then turned and asked, are you Wang Bin? Wang Bin, not understanding, mumbled an affirmative. Upon confirmation, the man exclaimed in shock. Oh my god. Look, Wang Bin has come to our inventory team. Wow, is it really him? Zhao Xiang frowned and asked, I heard there was a conflict between you two sides. Are you trying to cause trouble again? Wang Bin saw Zhao Xiang standing protectively in front of him, and his eyes sparkled. Wow, being with Zhao Xiang feels so safe. The 2 men quickly waved their hands. Misunderstanding. I just know that Brother Wang defeated our captain, so I just admire him. Brother Wang is our idol now, the idol of the youth. Wang Bin's face went blank, bewildered. Huh? What idol? Luckily, I have a pen with me. Brother Wang, can you sign your name on my hand? And I want a signature on my back. Zhao Xiang was speechless. Wang Bin, you really are something. Hurry up, don't delay important matters. Wang Bin, resigned, smiled. He took the pen. Then the door opened. 3 people were waiting inside the room. Oh, you 2 are here. Zhang Sheng turned his head, glanced at Wang Bin, and said nothing. Commander, political commissar, greetings to you both. Captain Zhao said you wanted me to come over and help. May I ask what it is? The commander pointed to the person sitting inside the interrogation room. This person was originally a member of the inventory team's external collection squad. This morning, he suddenly returned. No matter how we ask, he says nothing. We want to ask you to see if you can get anything out of him. It seems he's been scared out of his wits. How about letting him rest for a few days before asking? As soon as these words were spoken, Zhang Sheng slammed the table agitatedly. No, we can't wait any longer. We must find out now. Right now. More than 10 brothers have lost contact. Whether they are alive or dead. We must find out clearly. Why are you so agitated? I'm not even sure if I can get anything out of him. Zhao Xiang leaned into Wang Bin's ear and whispered. His younger sister is in that missing team. Help him. Wang Bin felt interested. Oh, so that's it. No wonder he's so agitated. Looking at him, he seems to be scared stiff. What's the use of me asking? In my opinion, you should invite someone else or send another team to continue the investigation. Seeing Wang Bin turn to leave, the commander spoke. Wang Bin, are you really leaving? Zhang Sheng shouted, hey, you can't just leave like that. You're the only one here who understands wild zombies the best. You can definitely find something out. Wang Bin, help them. The inventory team and us have a cooperative relationship. So what? I'm just a military instructor. I don't want to get involved in other matters, let alone matters of the inventory team. Wang Bin, consider this Zhang Sheng begging you. It was my fault before I was blind. I've also investigated clearly now. It was my subordinate who slandered you. It's all my fault. Please help me. I'll kneel and beg you. Wang Bin quickly grabbed his arm and pulled him up. Just talk, what's the point of kneeling? I live by the Vietnamese style, not kneeling and apologizing to others all day long. My younger sister is also in the missing squad. I'm really anxious right now. You're not a bad person, just a bit stubborn. I'll help you. Hearing that Wang Bin would help him, Zhang Sheng felt greatly relieved. His expression became much more pleasant. Really? Thank you. Thank you for not holding a grudge. Zhang Sheng, tell Wang Bin the situation first. That way, he'll have a direction. That's right. Tell me about your sister first. It's like this, my sister, Zhang Shun, led a small team to investigate the place where the zombie part was previously discovered. After hearing Zhang Sheng's account, Wang Bin entered the interrogation room. Seeing someone enter, the man looked terrified and trembled. You don't need to be afraid. I'm Wang Bin. I'm here to ask about your squad. Don't go. I'm not going anywhere. No one is taking you anywhere else. You can rest assured here. This place is very safe. Why did you run back alone? Where is your deputy captain Zhang Shun? Didn't she run with you? Run? How could we run? We couldn't run at all. You said you couldn't run back, but you still managed to. It seems you're very strong. Don't go. I'm not going anywhere else. Don't look for me anymore. The commander outside muttered, this guy is basically scared witless. Don't rush. Let Wang Bin try asking. Actually, you don't need to be so scared. This place is very safe. There are no zombie kings. Here. Besides, I've even soloed a zombie king. With me protecting you, what are you afraid of? Are you serious? You really fought a zombie king? Yes, and 2 of them, in fact. So, you don't need to be afraid. No, it's not something as simple as a zombie king. It's a mighty army. Zhao Xiang frowned. A mighty army? Could be a horde of zombies. The numbers were truly immense, like a tidal wave, surging towards us. It felt like we were swallowed up in an instant. If they acted together, the base would be instantly devoured by them. Those human-faced ones could even talk. They spoke of their lingering obsessions from when they were alive. Zhang Shun's heart pounded. What on earth is it? If it's as he says, Zhang Shun, no. The man continued to speak incessantly. A horde of tens of thousands, all speaking at once, then tearing apart my teammates and eating them. In the end, only a few of us were left. The deputy captain told me to run back. Then those human-faced monsters kept chasing me. I could only keep running. I don't know when they finally stopped. If the deputy captain hadn't provided cover, I really wouldn't have made it back. Wang Bin asked. Then deputy captain she? They were all divided and eaten. As these words came out, blood began to flow from the man's mouth. Zhang Sheng, hearing this, was horrified. What? My sister? The commander's voice trembled. This guy seems to be turning into a zombie. The man continued to spew blood from his mouth. Zhao Xiang immediately rushed in, shouting, Commander, leave quickly. I'll go save Wang Bin. Inside the interrogation room, seeing Zhao Xiang enter, Wang Bin shouted, Zhao Xiang, don't come in. I can handle it. Several legs suddenly sprouted from the man's neck. Very quickly, his head detached and shot up to the ceiling. Oh my god, what is this thing? What do we do now? This is a mutated zombie. Wang Bin looked at the thing stuck to the ceiling, feeling disgusted. A gloomy voice emanated from the spider-like creature. I'm not going anywhere. Then, the spider jumped down onto the table. It turned its head and looked at Wang Bin, giggling. Zhao Xiang screamed in panic. Wang Bin, don't let that thing bite you. Wang Bin frowned, assessing the spider. Is this a spider? Why does it have a human face? The spider suddenly leaped towards Wang Bin. Thwack! Wang Bin thrust his hand straight into the spider's body. Dare to attack me? You don't even know who I am. Seeing the spider still trying to attack, Wang Bin raised his hand and lifted it high. Simultaneously, he used his zombie brainwave skill to view the spider's memories. Images appeared in Wang Bin's mind. What is this? Deputy Captain Zhang, what do we do now? In front of the group, a horde of spiders was crawling towards them. Seeing this scene, Wang Bin's expression became grave. He squeezed his hand, crushing the spider. Its large body fell to the ground. The team member's face on the spider's body was still muttering, I'm not going anywhere. Tears streamed down its face. Zhao Xiang asked, Wang Bin, are you okay? I'm fine, but it looks like something big is about to happen. Zhang Sheng hurriedly asked, something big? What big thing? Wang Bin cursed inwardly. Damn it, how do I explain what I saw? Very quickly, everyone gathered for a meeting. Dr. Su said, I've already reported the situation to the company. We still have to wait for a specific response. If it's really as the sacrificed inventory team member said, then I'm afraid there's a horde of mutated zombies somewhere. Zhang Sheng, worried about his sister's safety, then suggested to Dr. Su, I request to go out. Please let me lead a team to investigate. No, without the company's directive, we absolutely cannot act. The danger this time is unpredictable. I won't let you take such a risk. Unless the company requests it, only then can I consider letting you lead a team. My sister is also in the missing team. I can't just wait like this. Precisely because of that, we cannot act. This isn't the first time we've had someone sacrifice themselves. Absolutely not. In short, you cannot act recklessly just because the missing person is your sister. Zhang Sheng said no more. He thought for a moment and said, sorry, Dr. Su. Zhang Sheng, what do you want to do? If this side won't let me go out on a mission, I can only resign first and go find my sister. After the apocalypse, she's the only family I have left. I will go find her and not cause any more trouble for the company. Dr. Su slammed the table angrily. What are you doing? Are you threatening me? Political Commissar Wang, seeing the tense situation, mediated, old Su, don't be angry. Let's talk things over slowly. He smiled on the surface, but inwardly he was extremely pleased. Hee hee, argue more. Argue fiercely. I need to find a chance to poach Zhang Sheng. Hey, Wang Bin, then spoke up. Hey, you two stop arguing. What's the point of arguing like this? This time, we need to face zombies that are not easy to deal with. Oh, what do you mean? How much do you know about this type of mutated zombie? Wang Bin couldn't say that he had spied on the memories of those zombies, so he could only bluff his way through. I once accidentally stumbled into the lair of mutated zombies. They prefer to fight in groups, and their numbers are very large. When they act together, it's truly terrifying. No matter how terrifying they are, I have to go. Alive, I must see the person. Dead, I must see their remains. Seeing Zhang Sheng run off, Dr. Su stood up and slammed the table. Zhang Sheng, you come back here. Zhang Sheng, if you really act on your own, I won't give you any support. Political Commissar Wang stood up. There are things to discuss. Arguing is too heartbreaking. Political Commissar Wang couldn't hide his despicable expression, inwardly pleased. Continue. Argue fiercely. The commander, seeing his despicable expression, whispered a reminder. Baldy, watch your expression. Wang Bin, do these mutated zombies pose a threat to the base's safety? Actually, I'm not too sure. After all, the information we have is too little. So, do we need to send someone to investigate? Wang Bin rested his chin on his hand, pondering. I need to think about it. System, player, what are you hesitating for? There might be a zombie king there. Remember to complete your mission. Damn system, this time is clearly more dangerous than the previous ones. I don't want my teammates to be in danger. System, then the player can choose to conduct a solo reconnaissance mission first. You've defeated 2 zombie kings barehanded before. What you say makes sense. It's just a reconnaissance mission. I'll go scout the situation and then decide. After talking with the system, Wang Bin said, Commander, you don't need to worry about the reconnaissance mission. I want to go alone. Alone? You? That's not very good. It's very dangerous. If it's just reconnaissance, I'm enough. More people would actually be more dangerous. Wang Bin is right. Sometimes, more people are just a burden. I believe Wang Bin's strength is enough to complete the mission. Seeing Zhao Xiang speak up for him, Wang Bin winked and sent a heart. Zhao Xiang, you understand me. Looking at Zhao Xiang's blushing face, Wang Bin laughed inwardly. Her embarrassed look is so cute. Since you've decided to go on a solo reconnaissance mission, then go. You can take any equipment in the military. You must pay attention to safety. Wang Bin's mouth twitched, and he could only force a smile. My equipment is no worse than theirs. Do I still need to use their stuff? Afterward, Wang Bin returned to the dormitory and told everyone about the matter. What? You want to go on a solo reconnaissance mission? Brother Bin, why don't you take us with you? The situation is too dangerous. I don't want everyone to take risks. Besides, it's more convenient for me to retreat alone. Xiaoyu was a bit reluctant. But you just came back not long ago, and now you're leaving again. Xiaoyu, I'm sorry. Don't blame me. We really need intelligence. This reconnaissance mission is most suitable for me to go alone. If you decided, then go with peace of mind. Don't worry about us. We're very safe here. So, how long do you expect to be gone this time? 3 days. Even if I don't find any news in 3 days, I'll come back. All right then. I hope you return safely. Back at the place where Zhang Shen's group had their accident, inside a small supermarket, a group of people were eating and drinking. We're really lucky. I didn't expect us to find a supermarket that hasn't been looted yet. It's just that the food here is limited. I don't know how long it will last. The food here is already expired. Eating it will cause food poisoning. Deputy Captain, you eat quickly. Dying from food poisoning is better than becoming zombie food. Deputy Captain, don't be so pessimistic. Maybe the company will send someone to rescue us. No, to the company now, we're already disposable. The company won't waste time rescuing us. Besides, even if they send people, it's useless. Can even find us. The other person, hearing this, could only smile bitterly. It seems so, and there's that terrifying zombie king. It'll be hard for them to find us too. Oh, whatever. At worst, 18 years later, I'll be a hero again. We fought our best for the people. This life can be considered worthwhile. I didn't expect to see such a monster before dying. Is there really hope for humanity's future? At night, Wang Bin lay sleeping on the bed, his expression contorted. In Wang Bin's subconscious, he appeared in a pitch-black place. He was still wondering where this place was when suddenly a strand of silk shot out from behind. Before Wang Bin could do anything, he was pulled up by the silk. Then, from within the pitch-black space, 6 crimson eyes appeared. Wang Bin was stunned and shouted, "What the hell is that? It has 6 eyes." The crimson eyes stared intently at Wang Bin and roared. "You ask me? I want to ask you. You're clearly human on the outside, yet you can form a shared consciousness with zombies. Shared consciousness. It seems you zombies can communicate telepathically among yourselves. That's right. Communication helps us continuously evolve and grow stronger. Oh, so you found me because I spied on that spider's memories during the day? I merely parasitized my offspring onto him, then searched for human gathering points. I searched, and unexpectedly found you. I have eaten over 1,000 humans. My army is also preparing to attack the place you're staying. As long as I eat you, I will definitely become even stronger." "You're dreaming. You want to eat me?" My mission is to eliminate zombie kings like you. Eliminate all zombie kings? You want to eliminate yourself too? The humans beside you don't know yet, do they? Huh. Hey, 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 you should be clear. There's still a difference between humans and beasts. I don't eat humans, so how can I be your kind? Humph. That's because you haven't tried the joy of eating human flesh. Eating humans can help us evolve and become stronger. You mean zombies can gain abilities by eating humans? Ah, you don't know. It's very captivating. We can gain a portion of a person's abilities by eating their flesh. The more we eat, the stronger our abilities become. That's why, after the apocalypse, humans trying to eliminate us is just a waste of effort. In just a few short years, the whole world has become like this. The proportion of zombies has far surpassed humans. Wongbin pointed a thumb at himself. That's because I wasn't around before. You all just wait for me to kill you all. So you choose death? That's even better. Or perhaps I should let you feel the pain of being eaten by me. Seeing the spider demon open its wide mouth, Wongbin's face was covered in sweat. What do you want to do? Do? Naturally eat you. Slowly eat you. Huh, damn it. Don't come over here. The mouth, as wide as a pit, opened wide and swallowed Wongbin. You're listening to the story on the Koi Review channel. Wongbin, drenched in sweat, shot his eyes open. He sat bolt upright and screamed, "Don't eat me." Immediately after, he realized it was just a dream. However, this dream was too realistic. Early the next morning, Zhao Xiang directly drove Wang Bin to the outskirts of the city where Zhang Shun's group had gone missing. Wang Bin got out of the car and waved. "Bringing me here is enough. Battalion commander, you can go back." "Wang Bin, do you really not need us to provide anything? This place is very dangerous." Help! Wang Bin looked up, thought for a moment, then turned back and smiled. "Yes, there is. For example, how about you cheer me on a bit? Or a loving kiss for encouragement, something like that?" Zhao Xiang raised her gun and asked, "How about this?" Wang Bin broke into a cold sweat and quickly said, "Actually, I was just kidding. Ha ha ha. I won't joke with you anymore. In short, don't worry about me. I'll be fine." Just as Wang Bin turned to leave, Zhao Xiang suddenly called him back. Wang Bin curiously turned his head to look, and Zhao Xiang suddenly put her arms around Wang Bin's neck and kissed him on the cheek. Wang Bin was stunned and whispered, "Zhao Xiang, oh, it's nothing. I'm leaving. Come back safely." Zhao Xiang, embarrassed, wanted to leave immediately. Wang Bin quickly grabbed her hand. Zhao Xiang opened her mouth. "Hey, don't push it." Wang Bin, without a word, directly kissed Zhao Xiang on the lips. Zhao Xiang's eyes showed a bit of hesitation, but then she also closed her eyes and accepted it. After a period of exchanging saliva, Wang Bin finally separated, satisfied. Zhao Xiang smiled and said, "I'll wait for you. Don't worry. For everyone's sake, I'll be fine." Watching the car drive further away, Wang Bin said to the system, "Help me get my things out of the space." Immediately after, Wang Bin sat on a large lump of dung, likely his custom motorcycle, and sped off. Zombie kings, just you wait. Inside the city, at a stadium. This was the lair of the spiders. At this moment, several small spiders were dragging 3 silk-wrapped bundles towards the Spider Queen. The silk bundles were torn open. Inside were 3 members of the inventory team. As soon as the 3 escaped, they screamed in panic. These spiders are so scary. What kind of damn place is this? When everyone could see their surroundings and saw a giant spider appear before them, the 3, in a state of panic, quickly turned to flee. The small spiders immediately blocked their path. The Spider Queen stabbed one of its legs into one of them and said, "Go back. Don't even think about running." The other 2, their faces pale, cried, "Oh, I don't want to die yet." At this moment, a woman's voice suddenly sounded. "Treat guests gently. Don't scare them away. After all, it was hard for them to make this trip." From the Spider Queen's mouth, a graceful figure slowly emerged. As soon as this person appeared, the other spiders immediately bowed their heads, expressing their reverence. Seeing a person appear, the 3 were like drowning men clutching at straws, their voices trembling. These spiders are kowtowing to her. Is she the master of these spiders? You must be their master, right? Are you here to save us? Before the 3 of them now was a woman with a large physique. She smiled and replied, "That's right. They obey my commands. I'm here to save you. I will take you to a land of bliss, free from suffering. There we can freely exchange and enjoy pleasure bound together." "Really? Then can you take us there? I want to go too." "All right, you 2 come with me." The girl, thinking of something, looked horrified and shouted urgently, "Hey, what's wrong with you people? Calm down. The person in front of you doesn't look normal at all. I can feel the master's body temperature. It's so warm." The 2 men, as if hypnotized, completely ignored the girl's words. The girl quickly shouted, "Wait, where are you taking them? Don't leave me behind. I only eat men with strong yang energy, not women." The small spiders looked at each other and nodded. Then, the whole swarm gathered around the girl. The girl trembled all over and stammered, "You, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Get away." The spiders paid no heed to the girl's words. They couldn't wait and pounced on the girl. Meanwhile, Wang Bin had also driven his motorcycle into the city. The road is surprisingly clear. Luckily, I'm riding a motorcycle. Ahead, the sound of an explosion was heard. Wang Bin thought to himself, "It seems there are people in this city." Up ahead, Zhang Shang was standing on the roof of a car. surrounded by a horde of zombies. Zhang Sheng had already used up all his ammunition. Not only that, but the gunshots had also attracted even more zombies. Looks like I can't use guns anymore. He threw away his backpack containing the gun and shouted, "Come on, you bastards!" Responding to Zhang Sheng's call, a zombie climbed up and lunged at him. Zhang Sheng swung his iron sand palm, sending the zombie flying. Behind him, two other zombies climbed up. Zhang Sheng gritted his teeth and turned to look. He swung both hands, bang, bang. The two zombies were sent flying. The situation was becoming increasingly unfavorable for Zhang Sheng. Other zombies were swarming up. In this perilous situation, Zhang Sheng suddenly heard someone call his name. Seeing Wang Bin jump from afar, Zhang Sheng's eyes widened, and he exclaimed, "Wang Bin, why are you?" Wang Bin jumped onto the car roof and said, "You run fast. Luckily I met you. Otherwise, you would have become their meal." Zhang Sheng, seeing Wang Bin still so relaxed, couldn't help but say urgently, "Still not thinking of a way to escape? You'll be their meal too. Are you stupid? Look, do those zombies dare to move?" Zhang Sheng, hearing this, only then noticed the zombies. Strange, they were very aggressive just now. Why aren't they moving anymore? Wang Bin shouted, still not scramming. Hearing this shout, the zombies, terrified, turned tail and fled. Soon, there wasn't a single zombie around the two of them. All right, we're safe now. Not scared anymore, right? Zhang Sheng's mouth was now wide enough to fit several eggs, his face filled with disbelief, stammering, unable to speak. How'd you do it? System reminder. Player, you should restrain yourself a bit. Look what you've scared him into. Wang Bin reacted, his eyes twitching a few times. Crap, I accidentally overdid it. How do I explain this now? He laughed, and said, I'll explain it to you slowly later. Afterward, the two found an abandoned warehouse, started a fire, and waited for the water to boil. We can cook some food now. Wang Bin, now tell me, how did you manage to drive away those zombies? Very simple. They know I've killed a zombie king before. I have a power on me that scares them. So, they know they can't mess with me. Zhang Sheng looked bewildered. That simple? I don't believe it. Unless you do it again for me to see. Wang Bin was speechless. Looks like he's not that stupid. Not so easy to fool. I have to quickly change the subject. I also have something to ask you. Are you planning to find your sister on a bicycle? Not to mention the danger. The distance is also over 100 kilometers. I have no other choice. I've already left the inventory team. Dr. Su said no one is to provide me with any support. Then where did you get the gun? Previously, when I was on a mission, I found it and then hid it. I thought it might be useful later. How can you deal with them with just one gun? Your inventory team is too heartless. You must have made many contributions, right? Actually, I've also received a lot of care from the company. They don't raise useless people. So, it can only be said that everyone does their own part. Before, I wanted to become a core member along with my sister, so we could both move to a safer base to live. Actually, I already met the requirements for transfer, but my sister was still a bit short. I wanted to take this opportunity for her to make a contribution, but I didn't expect an accident to happen right at this moment. Haha, it seems you dislike Daju, both doting on your younger sisters. Oh, Daju also has a younger sister? Yes, and the two siblings have a very good relationship. Maybe because of the apocalypse, they all cherish their families very much. Hearing the words, family, Zhang Sheng's face turned sad. You're wrong. The apocalypse, on the contrary, can stimulate a person's inner desires. The apocalypse is like a demon-revealing mirror. Human nature is something that fundamentally cannot withstand testing. My parents divorced early on. Dad raised us. Before the apocalypse, he opened a bicycle repair shop. But because he had an eye defect, his eyesight wasn't good and life was very hard. After the apocalypse, we evacuated with most people. At that time, although Dad went out every day to find food, basically no one was willing to help someone with an eye defect. After we had been hungry for a long time, one day, Dad brought back a fragrant chicken. Zhang Sheng and Zhang Shun, seeing the fragrant roasted chicken on the table, couldn't stop their mouths from watering. Wow, sis, come quickly. Dad brought back a chicken. It's been so long since I've eaten meat. Kids, eat up. Dad already ate outside. Zhang Shin smiled and said, Brother, there are 2 chicken legs. One for each of us. Hearing this, the father suddenly shouted, Zhang Sheng, you have meat to eat. That's enough. Don't you know how to give the chicken leg to your sister? Yes. I'm sorry, Dad. I won't eat the chicken leg anymore. Zhang Shun, you eat the chicken leg. Dad even found a bottle of soda for you. Drink it yourself. Wow, it's fruit juice. I haven't drunk it in so long. At that time, I only saw Dad doting on my sister. I didn't expect that. Dad already had a plan. At night, after the 2 siblings had fallen asleep, the father entered the tent and gently picked up Zhang Shun. Just then, Zhang Sheng turned over to hug his sister and found the blanket empty. Zhang Sheng woke up with a start and saw his father stealthily carrying Zhang Shun out of the tent. Zhang Sheng rubbed his eyes and asked, Dad, where are you taking sis? Don't worry about it. Just go to sleep. At that time, even if Zhang Sheng wasn't smart, he could roughly guess what Dad wanted to do. Outside the refugee area, a couple stood waiting beside a luxury car. Wow, honey, look at this face. Isn't she adorable? This must be fate. Heaven knows we lost our baby, so send her to us. Honey, let's take her. All right, if you like her. Zhang Sheng heard the whole conversation and shouted, Dad, why are you selling sis? The man frowned and asked, Hey, what's going on? How about you two discuss this? The father pushed Zhang Shun into the man's arms and urged, My daughter is yours. Give me my food. The woman reached out to take Zhang Shun, saying urgently, Be careful. Don't drop my baby. Zhang Sheng, tears and snot streaming down his face, rushed forward and shouted, No, you can't give my sister to them. Smack. The father punched Zhang Sheng hard in the face. Shut up. Is it your turn to speak? The man asked, Hey, have you two decided? We're leaving. Don't regret it. Decided. Take her away, and never come back to this place. People, hearing the commotion outside, curiously poked their heads out of their tents. What happened? It seems someone is selling their child again. In this era, having a meal was the most important thing. Zhang Sheng covered his face in pain. He saw his father holding a bundle, while the other car slowly drove away. Don't blame your father for being cruel. Your little sister, if she stays with us, will all starve. Go back. This food is enough for us to survive for a few months. Zhang Sheng pushed his father away, shouting, Get away. I won't eat food obtained by trading my sister. The sack in his father's hand fell, and the food inside spilled out. The refugees, seeing the food, couldn't help but exclaim, Wow, so much food. It's been so long since we've eaten anything like this. His father hurriedly bent down to put the food back in the sack, shouting, What are you looking at? Go back to your places. Zhang Sheng quickly chased after the car, constantly yelling, Little sister, little sister, don't go. I'll take you home. I don't know what strength helped me that day. I chased that car for a very, very long time, but in the end I still couldn't catch up. Then, I was so tired I collapsed on the ground and only went back the next day. Thinking back, I was really lucky. If I had encountered zombies on the way, I wouldn't have been able to see my sister again. Then, what happened between you and your father? How did you find your sister again? Finding my sister was something that happened later. But the night she was taken away, my father was killed in our tent. Someone probably knew my father had food, so they ganged up to rob him. Because of my father's heartlessness, I lost 2 relatives in one night and became an orphan. With no family, I could only wander everywhere until I met a mercenary group specializing in hunting zombies. They saw I was tall and strong, so they let me join. I also learned the iron sampan there. A few years later, the mercenary group was acquired by a company and became an inspection team. At that time, I still hadn't forgotten my sister and was asking around for news about her everywhere. But finding someone in the apocalypse is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Until that day, Zhang Sheng and a team leader were walking down the street when they saw a woman in ragged clothes sitting by the roadside. A foul smell emanated from them, causing passersby to keep their distance. The woman kept begging everyone, Please, save me and my child. Please give us some food. We haven't eaten in days. The man walking beside Zhang Sheng pinched his nose. I feel like I can smell rotting corpses. It seems this mother and child won't last long. Zhang Sheng looked down with a sympathetic expression. If my sister were alive, she'd be about this girl's age. I wonder how my sister is doing now. Seeing Zhang Sheng walk over, the other man quickly pulled his arm. Hey, Sheng, what do you want to do? Captain, I want to give him some biscuits. You fool. This is food you risked your life for. Even if you save them for a while, you can't save them forever. Why bother? There are so many people in the apocalypse. How many can you save? If you have food, keep it. Otherwise, when you find your sister, what will she eat? The captain is right. Let go. This bag of biscuits could buy you a happy night in the red light district. Tell me, aren't you foolish? The woman sadly caressed her daughter's face. Darling, it's Mommy's fault. Mommy couldn't protect you, letting you go hungry for so long. Mommy can't hold on much longer. You have to try hard. You still haven't found your relatives. It's Mommy's uselessness that made you suffer. Zhang Sheng hurried back and asked urgently, Ma'am, I just heard you say your daughter isn't your biological child. Did you trade food for this child? I have a sister who's been missing for many years. She was traded for food back then. Looking closely, she really resembled his sister. Could this girl really be his sister? The woman defensively hugged her daughter tightly. Who are you? Don't you dare try anything with my darling. Ma'am, don't be afraid. I'm not a bad person. The captain asked suspiciously. Sheng, you fool, what are you doing? If you think this child is your sister, you need to show some proof. Zhang Sheng had been a bit agitated and forgot. Hearing the captain's reminder, he exclaimed, All right. I always keep a photo of my sister in my wallet. Ma'am, look, is this girl my sister? Does she look like your daughter when she was little? She really looks like my darling. Do you remember where your sister was taken? Of course I remember. She was taken away at the West People's Road concentration camp. It seems you really are her family. Sheng, quickly take them to the company. Let them help you do a DNA test. I'll take them right away. The woman said with a trembling smile. That's great. Finally, someone will take care of my darling. I can finally rest in peace. Seeing the woman's condition wasn't good, the two asked, Ma'am, what's wrong? Ma'am, are you uncomfortable somewhere? The woman no longer had the strength to answer. She fell to the ground, gone. That lady had been holding on for a long time. It was only when I appeared that she felt relieved enough to pass away peacefully. She truly treated my sister like her own daughter. I'm very grateful to her. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found my sister. Wangbin smiled. Though it sounds a bit surreal, it really makes one feel warm-hearted. That's right. Who would have thought heaven would let us siblings reunite? My sister was very emaciated back then, and she seemed to have no impression of me, her older brother. I took care of her meticulously every day, and only then did she stop being so withdrawn and gradually recover. To help my sister protect herself, I taught her many skills useful in the apocalypse. She was also very talented, so I let her join the inspection team with me. Later, we could go to safer base to live. Heaven wasn't unkind to me. I found a sister I always longed for. I swore to protect my sister, even if it meant risking my life. Don't worry, don't I have you with me? We'll definitely find your sister, Wang Bin. Before, I wronged you. I didn't expect you to repay grievances with kindness. You truly are the person I respect most in this apocalypse. Wang Bin awkwardly waved his hands repeatedly. You're making me embarrassed by saying that. Ha ha ha. Wang Bin thought to himself. It's been so long, his sister is probably more likely dead than alive. It's truly sad for him. The water's starting to boil. Let's cook some noodles. We have to hurry. We can only eat noodles. After we find your sister, I'll treat you to a big meal. Zhang Sheng, seeing what Wang Bin was holding, couldn't help but stare wide-eyed in shock. Holy crap, am I seeing things? Wang Bin, you have instant noodles? And it's braised beef with herbs flavor. Wang Bin was stunned. Could it be that in the apocalypse, instant noodles are also a luxury item? I was being very modest. This packet of noodles could probably be exchanged for a private jet. Wang Bin then remembered he always forgot this was the future world. He chuckled awkwardly. Haha, you're exaggerating. This is just something I found somewhere before. Since we rarely have the chance to turn from enemies to friends, of course, I have to use some good stuff to treat you. Zhang Sheng was touched. Treat me? Wang Bin, you really are the best person I've ever met. Wang Bin put the noodles into the pot. Come on, let's use noodles instead of wine. After we finish this bowl of noodles, we'll be good brothers. Just instant noodles aren't enough. German-style sausage is the soul. Seeing the sausage in Wang Bin's hand, Zhang Sheng's mouth hung open. Oh God, what did I do before to offend such a great person? Luckily, he's magnanimous and doesn't hold it against me. Wang Bin sliced the sausage into pieces and added them to the pot. Sausage and instant noodles really are a perfect match. Finally, he sprinkled on the seasoning. Wang Bin then picked up some noodles, sniffed them. That's the taste. It's ready. You try it quickly. Here are the chopsticks. Then I'll eat first. After eating the first few strands of noodles, Zhang Sheng was so moved he broke the chopsticks in half. So good. It's been so long since I've eaten such fragrant noodles. Sorry, I lost my composure. I also don't know why tears are falling. It's okay. But, Zhang Sheng, those chopsticks are broken. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay. Use your hands. The next morning, on a building, a person was using binoculars to look around. It seems there are no spider zombies nearby. Can we go out yet? Zhang Shen replied. Let's wait 2 more days. I feel like they're still nearby. At this moment, a team member clutching his stomach walked up. Zhang Shen asked, what's wrong? Stomach ache again? I told you not to eat expired things, but you just wouldn't listen. You'll die like this. I said I'd rather die than be eaten by those spiders. Just leave me alone. I'm going to sleep. Hey, how can you talk to the deputy leader like that? Nobody's better than anyone else here now. Don't play that game with me, you. Wait till we get back. I'll show you. Zhang Shun spoke up. Stop arguing. There are only 3 of us left in the team. We don't even know if we can escape. Deputy leader, don't be discouraged. Let me observe the situation outside. Maybe there's a chance to escape. The man said this and picked up the binoculars again to observe. Suddenly, he saw a small figure on the street below. The small figure went to a pile of food wrappers and sat down, rummaging. Deputy leader, look, there's a child on the street. Zhang Shun was startled. What? How is that possible? Let me see. It seems to be true. It looks like it's looking for food. What are you kidding? How could a child be lucky enough to survive here? Zhang Shun thought to herself, did it run out to scavenge while there were no zombies? Such strong vitality. Saying this, she remembered her own past of wandering aimlessly. No, we can't leave it outside, it'll die. You 2 wait here, I'm going out. The other 2 were startled. What do you want to do, deputy leader? You want to save someone. The brown-haired man shouted. Are you kidding? What if you attract the zombies over here? We'll all be finished. Don't worry. If that happens, I'll die outside and won't involve you. The blue-hatted man was about to chase after her when the brown-haired man stopped him. Hey, are you crazy like her too? What if those spiders are nearby? The blue-hatted man angrily pushed his hand away. Don't pull me. Get lost. You think everyone's a coward like you? Coward. The brown-haired man quickly shouted. Damn it. I'm thinking for both of you. Outside on the street, the child was rummaging through a trash can for food. A rustling sound came, and the little girl jerked her head around to see 2 human-faced spiders running towards her. She screamed in fear, help! One human-faced spider shot silk at her leg, trapping her foot. Unable to move, the little girl fell to the ground. Just as the spider lunged, a bullet from afar hit its body. Zhang Shun from one side shouted, little friend, come over here, quickly. The remaining spiders spotted Zhang Shun, dodged her bullets, and lunged. After firing a few more shots, the gun in Zhang Shun's hand ran out of ammo. The spider leaped towards her. Clang! The blue-hatted man ran over and swung an iron rod hard onto the spider's body. Zhang Shun asked in surprise, "Why did you come out?" "You cover for me. I'll go check on the child." Zhang Shun went to the little girl and asked, "Little friend, are you okay?" The little girl, with her back to Zhang Shun, giggled, "Gotcha, gotcha." She suddenly turned around, her mouth shooting towards Zhang Shun. Zhang Shun's face turned pale as she screamed. Thwack! The wide mouth slammed straight onto Zhang Shun's face. At that moment, 2 bullets hit the little girl's head. The brown-haired man shouted, "Idiot! I told you not to come down. You fell into the zombie's ambush." The blue-hatted man rushed to Zhang Shun's side, alarmed. "Deputy leader, are you okay?" Zhang Shun forcefully pushed the mouth away, panting. It looked like she hadn't been bitten. The brown-haired man said, "These things are so smart. They know how to exploit human sympathy." The blue-hatted man asked solicitously, "Deputy leader, are you okay?" "I'm fine. I feel like this isn't as simple as it looks. Let's retreat quickly." The blue-hatted man pulled Zhang Shun's hand and ran. Suddenly, a spider leaped onto his shoulder from behind. Zhang Shun and the brown-haired man looked over in horror. "Damn it, there are more and more of them. These things deliberately lured us out. They really have intelligence." The blue-hatted man had been bitten on the neck. He cried out in pain. Zhang Shun stabbed directly at the human face on the spider's body. Then, she supported the blue-hatted man. "Let's run." The blue-hatted man's face was covered in sweat. He struggled to say, "Deputy leader, you guys run. I'll stay behind and hold them off. I've been bitten. I won't live anyway. You guys still have a chance to escape." He then pushed Zhang Shun away. Zhang Shun was startled and shouted, "What are you doing? Hey, come back. Don't go over there." The blue-hatted man held his gun and shot at the spiders. "Go quickly. Don't let my death be in vain. At least I died protecting my comrades." Zhang Shun's mouth hung open, speechless. She finally gritted her teeth, turned around, her voice trembling. I know. Take care." The blue-hatted man sighed. "I never thought, in the end. I still couldn't confess to her." The spiders now pounced on the blue-hatted man, tearing at him. His screams echoed in Zhang Shun's ears. Zhang Shun didn't look back, gritting her teeth and running. "I must escape. Otherwise, I'll betray his intentions." In her haste to escape, Zhang Shun accidentally stepped on a piece of wood with a nail in it. Zhang Shun cried out in pain. She bent down to remove the wood, her foot bleeding, and limped away. "It hurts so much. No, I have to run. I absolutely cannot die here." A spider pounced. Wang Bin used a military shovel to cut in half. Around the 2 of them lay several corpses of human-faced spiders. The more we head in this direction, the more spiders appear, which means we're not going the wrong way. The more it's like this, the more dangerous it is. We have to be careful. At this moment, at the intersection behind them, a large explosion occurred. Then, the ground beneath their feet cracked open, and a giant spider crawled out. Zhang Shun, seeing such a thing for the first time, couldn't help but curse. "Holy mother of asterisk her. How can there be something so big?" The spider attacked without a word. Zhang Shun was sent flying. Wang Bin shouted worriedly, "Zhang Shun." Zhang Shun shouted, "Don't worry about me." Wang Bin immediately used his zombie brainwave on the spider. Instantly, his consciousness connected with the spider queen. Wang Bin smirked. "So, you really can telepathically communicate with your pets?" The spider queen replied, "This time, it's not telepathy. I can just share vision, thoughts, and hearing with my children. You really dare to come here to find me? Aren't you afraid I'll eat you? If I were afraid, I wouldn't have come. Actually, I want to negotiate with you. We have a group that entered your territory. They're in your hands, right? What? You're looking for me to demand people?" "That's right. I want to exchange myself for them." "Haha, sounds not bad, but you're too late. I've eaten all those people." "What? Eaten them all? Then, did you eat a girl?" "A girl? So you came looking for a girl? Huh." Behind them, Zhang Shun watched Wang Bin standing motionless, staring at the giant spider, his jaw dropping in amazement. Holy crap, that monster isn't attacking Wang Bin. What is Wang Bin doing? Wang Bin shook his head. "No, I was already mentally prepared for her death." Then are you mentally prepared to become my food? I will eat you just like in that dream, stuff you in my mouth, and slowly digest you." Hearing this, Wang Bin was startled. In a dream? So that dream was real? Eat me? You wish. The spider roared and lunged at Wang Bin. Zhang Shun screamed internally. This guy is crazy. It really isn't controlled by Wang Bin. Was Wang Bin just lucky last time? But the next scene made Zhang Shun utterly confused. What the? This monster committed suicide. Wang Bin calmly turned back. "Alright, it's resolved. Let's go." Zhang Shun stared at Wang Bin, asking, "How are you so calm? Didn't you see it kill itself?" Wang Bin sighed internally. How should I tell him about his sister? Never mind all that. Let's go save your sister quickly. After we get back, I have to report this. This is too strange. Wang Bin, do you have superpowers? Wang Bin was speechless. Why does this guy talk so much? Never mind. System, I want to buy a pile of explosives. Seeing Wang Bin leave, Zhang Shun hurriedly ran after him. "Wang Bin, wait for me." At night, Zhang Shun, exhausted, dragged her heavy steps. "My head is so dizzy, I can barely walk anymore." Zhang Shun had lost all her strength and couldn't go on. She had to sit down on the ground to rest. "It seems I'm going to die here." I wonder if he'll be sad. I want to see him again so much. At this moment, a figure appeared in Zhang Shun's blurry vision. She thought it was her brother coming to save her and couldn't help but feel overjoyed. The brown-haired man squatted in front of Zhang Shun, surprised. I thought you were dead. I didn't expect you to escape. Hearing was the brown-haired man. Zhang Shun's expression turned to disappointment. Hey, can you stand up? This place is full of spiders. You'll be discovered here. I can't use any strength. Hearing Zhang Shun's weak voice, the brown-haired man suddenly laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, serves you right. I told you not to try to be heroes. Now look at you. You brought this upon yourself. You can just die here. Zhang Shun reached out, begging, please, don't leave me. As long as we can get back, I'll do anything you say. Oh, is that so? Your words remind me. Even if I can't get back, right now, you still have to rely on me. The brown-haired man turned back, grabbed Zhang Shun's chin. To live until now, I've never even kissed a girl. Compared to staying here and dying, it's better to be a romantic ghost. How about we find a place and do it? Zhang Shun's face turned horrified. Don't. I beg you. Right now, you have no right to bargain with me. The brown-haired man quickly carried Zhang Shun into an apartment and placed her on the bed. He gave a lewd smile. Haha, I think this place isn't bad. Zhang Shun clutched her collar, pleading, please, for my sake. I didn't make things difficult for you before. Spare me. Oof. Let go of your hand. The brown-haired man unzipped Zhang Shun's jacket, sniffed. Even though you're sweaty, I still think you smell very fragrant. Haha, let me take off my pants first. Zhang Shun tried to turn over, but unfortunately, she fell off the bed, her whole body aching. Damn it, you still want to run? The brown-haired man walked over and forcefully pulled her back. I've disliked you and your brother for a long time. I was always cursed like a dog by your brother. Today, I have to vent my anger on you. The brown-haired man pulled off the remaining pants on Zhang Shun. Don't feel wrong, deputy leader. Let's have some fun. Zhang Shun trembled all over, crying and begging. I'm sorry, please don't do this. As she spoke, Zhang Shun tried to crawl away. The brown-haired man grabbed her ankle. Don't run anymore. Come here. This is called pleasure and pain. While the brown-haired man was still gloating, something liquid suddenly dripped onto his head. He frowned and looked up. Unbeknownst to him, the ceiling was now covered with human-faced spiders. One spider shot silk at the brown-haired man's face. He screamed in horror. Why are there spiders everywhere? Clutching his face, he ran out of the room, shouting, someone help me. Outside the balcony, 6 large eyes stared intently at him. At this moment, outside the building was a giant spider. Zhang Shun struggled to stand up. She saw the brown-haired man screaming and running inside. The giant spider's claw pierced through the brown-haired man's chest. Seeing this horrific scene, Zhang Shun was terrified. It's over. I've been discovered. The spider quickly pulled the brown-haired man into its mouth. Zhang Shun was bound tightly by the spiders in the room with their silk. The Spider Queen appeared on top of the giant spider's head. After Zhang Shun was tightly bound in silk, she was pulled outside. Who is this? Is it the Corpse King? The Spider Queen asked. Are you Wang Bin's woman? You look cute. No wonder he kept looking for you. Zhang Shun was confused. What are you talking about? Wang Bin? Who is Wang Bin? The spiderlings approached, eager to devour Zhang Shun. The Spider Queen chuckled. No, this is my guest. Take her back to the lair. We have another guest to welcome. Zhang Shun felt bitter. This time, it's completely over. I can't go back. The next morning, Wang Bin rode a motorcycle with Zhang Shun, speeding down the road. Zhang Shun sat behind, hugging Wang Bin tightly, his meat cudgel below constantly poking Wang Bin's butt, leaving him speechless. Zhang Shun, we're both men. Do you need to be so scared? Zhang Shun's voice trembled. This is my first time on a motorcycle. I don't believe it's your first time on a motorcycle. Would you not? Of course not. Are you really, Captain? You're scared of this too. At this moment, the ground in front of them cracked open. Zhang Shun panicked and screamed. That big spider appeared again. No need to be so tense. Wang Bin got off the bike. Don't be afraid. Maybe it came pick us up. Wang Bin began to connect with the spider. Wang Bin, I have good news to tell you. Want to hear it? What? You want to say you decided to lie down obediently and let me finish you off? You're so cruel. You want to kill me like that? It really hurts my heart. I want to tell you that I found the last survivor. And it's a girl. I don't know if she's the one you're looking for. If she is, I'd be very happy to let you trade for her. Wang Bin frowned. I've never even seen Zhang Shun's sister. How can I be sure it's her? But at least there's some hope. If I let him know his sister is dead, it would be too pitiful. He said, cut the crap. Don't hurt her. I'll be there right away. Tell your pet to lead the way. Okay, I'll wait for you here. Zhang Shun, let's go save your sister. This thing will lead us. Zhang Shun was astonished. Really? This thing will really lead us to find my sister. After disconnecting from Wang Bin, the Spider Queen laughed loudly. I knew you'd be in a hurry. Just wait until you're a fish in my net. After dealing with this Wang Bin, I'll go to the human base. Go, my strongest warrior. From beneath the green pool of water, a human-faced centipede emerged and then stood still, looking at the Spider Queen. After receiving the order, the human-faced centipede shrieked and dived back down. At the same time, other spiders also began to follow. The Spider Queen excitedly shouted, "Go! My children! Go seize more resources, become stronger!" Back at the 7th Military Region, inside the shooting range, a bullet hit target number 10. Xiao Yu was guiding Xiao Bao in shooting. She happily patted Xiao Bao's head. "Great! Your skills have improved again. Brother Wang assigned us to practice shooting and combat skills. Of course, we can't be lazy. Very good, keep up the good work. When we get back, I'll ask Brother Wang to reward you with chicken drumsticks." At this moment, an urgent voice came. "When will it be our turn to train? We also want rewards. We also want our heads patted." "Wait a minute. If you don't train well, forget rewards. I'll beat you." On Deju's side, he and Miao Ruyun were training soldiers in martial arts. Deju trained for another half hour every day. Commander Lu walked in and asked, "Xiao Lu, how's the training going?" Reporting, "Commander, everything's going smoothly." With their guidance, the performance indicators for all categories of new recruits have significantly increased. Although Deju isn't as formidable as Wang Bin, he's dedicated to training new recruits and looks very much the part. That's great. It seems these new recruits will be able to fight soon. Hearing this, platoon leader Lu was surprised. "Fight? We haven't received any orders to go out for reinforcements recently. Although it's peaceful now, we should always be prepared for battle." Miao Ruyun walked over and greeted, "Commander, Comrade Xiao Miao, you've worked hard." "Commander, you're too kind. I wanted to ask, isn't the inspection team sending people for support?" "They've insisted on not getting involved. But if Wang Bin doesn't return in 3 days, I'll have to send reinforcements." "Don't you worry, Officer Miao. Don't worry. Wang Bin is so skilled, he'll definitely be fine. I know his abilities, but I don't know why. I just have an uneasy feeling. That detestable Wang Bin, investigate the situation clearly and then come back. Don't just see a pretty girl and not want to return." Wang Bin, following the spider, suddenly sneezed. Zhang Sheng teased, "What's wrong? Is someone missing you?" What are you thinking?" Zhang Sheng asked. "Where do you think this thing will lead us?" "Probably to their nest. I can already smell the stench." The system suddenly popped up. "Corpse King, this time it seems difficult." "What? You have intel to share with me?" "No, but I can provide you with some specific analysis. The Fizz Corpse King you fought, although very strong, his combat power was clearly not as good as Corpse King Bao Bao. Then the second Corpse King you fought, apart from the ability to control zombies, his combat power was also not as strong as the Fizz Corpse King. The area of the Fizz Corpse King had few Corpse Kings, so he could only use zombies to fill his stomach. But the Toad Corpse King had the ability to give all the food to Corpse King Bao Bao. Corpse King Bao Bao's destructive power was strong, perhaps because he obtained a large amount of food. Therefore, it can be concluded that the more people a Corpse King eats, the stronger its ability. According to you, the current Corpse King is trying to defy heaven? This abandoned city is filled with the smell of blood. She has likely eaten everyone in this city." The player said, "That's right. This Corpse King has the ability to destroy a city. Players can easily lose their lives. Don't push yourself too hard. If you can't beat it, run." "I didn't expect you to suggest I run this time. It seems this time it's really dangerous. But running makes me lose my cool." While Wang Bin was talking to the system, Zhang Sheng said, "Wang Bin, it stopped. It seems we've arrived." The two were now standing in front of a stadium. Wang Bin's expression became serious. "Let's go in and see." As soon as they entered, Zhang Sheng was dumbfounded by the sight before him. Everywhere was covered in spiders and spiderwebs. It seems this is their lair. At this moment, the spiderlings began to surround the two of them. "They're all coming out. We have to fight." Wang Bin used his will and shouted, "Get out of my way." The spiderlings, frightened, quickly retreated, not daring to approach Wang Bin. Only then did Wang Bin reply, "No need to fight. Follow me." Seeing Wang Bin walk wherever the spiders retreated, Zhang Sheng was amazed. "These spiders are actually making way? What's going on?" "Wang Bin, I didn't expect you to arrive so quickly." I didn't miss here, did I? That biggest spider is calling your name." Wang Bin nodded. "She's been waiting for me." He then said to the spider, "I'm here. Where's the person? If you play me, I'll tear you apart immediately." "Ha ha ha. Now that you're in my territory, you dare to speak to me with such a tone? As long as I give the order, all my children will swarm you. By then, you'll be dead for sure. Do you understand the situation now?" Hey, what are you talking about? The one who should understand the situation is you. I've already killed 3 Corpse Kings. It won't be easy for you to retreat and scathe in front of me." Zhang Sheng, on the side, looked bewildered, his mind unable to process. What the hell? Wang Bin is arguing with a Corpse King? Everything I'm seeing now has shattered my previous understanding. Big talk. You really have guts. Bring that girl out. Several spiderlings carried a bundle over. Wang Bin quickly said, "Zhang Sheng, quick, see if it's your sister." Zhang Sheng ran over, tore open the spider's silk, and saw a familiar face. He exclaimed joyfully, "It's my sister. She's still alive. Little sister, wake up. Can you hear me?" Seeing Zhang Sheng didn't respond, Wang Bin's expression darkened. He shouted, "Hey, what did you do to her?" "It wasn't me. I found her. She was already like this." Wang Bin noticed Zhang Shen's foot. The infected foot, coupled with not being bandaged in time, was severely swollen. "It looks like it's about to be ruined," Zhang Sheng said urgently. "Wang Bin, Let's go back to the base quickly. Zhang Sheng, don't worry. Quickly feed your sister this bean. Zhang Sheng nodded, took the bean, and put it in his sister's, Zhang Sheng's mouth. Zhang Xin quickly recovered, but because her injuries were too severe, she didn't wake up immediately. Zhang Sheng exclaimed in amazement, "Wow, what kind of divine object is this? Her complexion has improved. This is a hard-to-find elixir." Zhang Sheng, you and your sister go first. I want to talk to her. Take this backpack. There are guns and food inside. How can that be okay? We came together, so of course, we should leave together. You really are something else. This corpse king clearly won't let me go. You staying won't help me. But it's so dangerous here. Wangbin shouted to the Spider Queen, "Queen, let them go. I'll stay. All right, I only need you. Did you hear? Quickly take Zhang Shun and leave. Then, be careful. You have to come back alive." Wangbin impatiently waved his hand. Go, go. Stop nagging. Wangbin watched Zhang Sheng leave the stadium before turning to ask the Spider Queen, "Satisfied now? Now it's just us." The Spider Queen replied, "Next, we should slowly talk about our matters, right? What? What would there be to talk about between us? Either you die, or I die. Don't be so extreme. We can choose another way to enjoy together. Come here, into my stomach. We'll talk slowly." Wangbin felt disgusted. Stomach? Is your way of inviting guests so bizarre? The Spider Queen said impatiently, "Just do as I say. You have no choice." Wangbin felt annoyed. It seems now I can only listen to it first and see what tricks it wants to play. Wangbin stepped onto the tongue. The tongue immediately lifted and brought Wangbin into its mouth. Wangbin looked at the Spider Queen inside. "Tell me, what do you want?" The Spider Queen replied, "Although you are now in my stomach, you don't need to be afraid. I don't want to hurt you. Come over to my place." "No need. I think we should still keep our distance. It will be much better. Such bones. It seems you've eaten an entire city. Huh? Let's not beat around the bush. Just say what you want directly. Very straightforward. Then I don't need to hide it anymore. I feel that with our strength, we can totally cooperate." "Cooperate? How? I'm human. You're a zombie. Different paths. No common ground." "Ha ha ha. Human? You're just a zombie wearing human shell. No matter what you say, you're still a man-eating monster. And I've never eaten human flesh. We're different. I am Sun Wukong from Journey to the West. I'm a demon myself, but along the way, I always protected Tang Sanzang. If I encountered a demon who wanted to eat Tang Sanzang, I'd kill it with one strike. And you're clearly just a spider demon who wants to eat Tang Sanzang. This is the difference between us. Do you understand?" "Aha, your example isn't bad, but there's one unsatisfactory point. What if the person you're protecting isn't Tang Sanzang, but a bunch of worthless trash? Do you want to hear how I treat humans and zombies?" Unbeknownst to him, the Spider Queen had appeared behind Wang Bin. He exclaimed in shock, "Holy crap, only at close range can I feel her oppressive aura. What? What did you say about humans and zombies? Weren't you human before you became a zombie? If you look down on humans like this, aren't you looking down on your own past?" "Uh-huh, I'm different from other zombies. I voluntarily became a zombie." "What? You said you did it voluntarily? You actively got infected with the virus? How?" The Spider Queen sat down and slowly said, "Have you ever heard of the organization called the Company? Before, I was the head scientist of the company's research department." "Head scientist? Then why did you actively get infected with the virus?" Hearing the words, the Company, Wang Bin thought of the company Zhang Sheng had mentioned earlier. "It's precisely because I researched zombies for a long time that I discovered zombies are a stronger existence. I used the convenience of my position to research a way to become a corpse king, which is why I became like this today." "Isn't the company always researching vaccines? Could it be they also research viruses?" "You're truly naive. Researching vaccines is just a cover. Because currently, no way has been found to kill the virus. The company has always been conducting live human experiments, but all have failed. This type of virus, as long as it infects a human, can quickly change human genes. Unless the host of the virus is killed, there is fundamentally no other way to kill the virus." After a long period of experimentation, the higher-ups of the company decided to change the direction of the experiments. If the virus cannot be killed, then research the virus to let humans learn how to control it, control zombies. And I was the head scientist, so this task naturally fell to me. I researched a large number of zombies and obtained a piece of information from them. Zombies are only interested in humans, and so is the virus. However, there is only one type of creature that, when combined with the virus, will mutate into a stronger creature. That is the spider. Their genetic makeup can enhance the virus. Under our research, a new type of zombie species was born, spider zombies. We collected the virus from spider zombies and then conducted experiments on living subjects. The results showed that not only did the virus make humans stronger, but it also reduced the side effect of making humans go crazy. I didn't expect to successfully research something that could give humans the power of zombies in such a short time, and without any side effects, nor would it harm human cells. This discovery would stand at the pinnacle of all humanity. Perhaps it could change the fate of humans being killed by zombies. At that time, I reported this discovery to my superiors. As a result, the higher-ups decided to cancel the research of this drug because they were worried this drug would turn humans into monsters like zombies. I was unwilling to let my research go to waste. If they wanted me to give up the possibility of human evolution, I would rather give up being human. I quickly took the strongest mutated virus researched earlier before the company prepared to destroy all research results. The Spider Queen at that time entered the laboratory. She injected herself with the spider virus. Her hand began to transform. The soldiers discovered her and immediately rushed in, shouting, "Hands up! Do you hear me? If you don't cooperate, we'll shoot." Swish! Several sharp legs grew out from the Spider Queen's back. The soldiers, horrified, opened fire simultaneously. The Spider Queen, with red eyes, turned her head and smiled. Then, tongue screams came from the laboratory. "Are you possessed? You don't want to be human, but you insist on being a man-eating monster." In this era, whoever knows how to adapt can survive. Don't you even understand this principle? The human body is no longer suitable for life in the apocalypse. I just followed heaven's will and became a corpse king. Essentially, you and I are no different. Although I don't know how you became like this, your powerful potential truly fascinates me. Now, I don't want to eat you at all. On the contrary, I want to evolve with you, to become the strongest life form. Wangbin's face flushed slightly. He mumbled, "This feeling is so strange." The Spider Queen hugged Wangbin close to her. "You are so outstanding, and I'm so strong. If we can have a child together, it will definitely become the strongest creature ruling the apocalypse." Wangbin whispered, "Have a child? Can I really have a child with you?" "Of course you can. As long as you agree, I will be yours." Saying this, the Spider Queen began to move her lips towards Wangbin, wanting to kiss him. The system in his head hurriedly shouted, "Player, please wake up quickly. These lips have only eaten human flesh, yet you can still kiss them." Wangbin was startled awake. He secretly circulated his power. A palm strike of great strength Vajra suddenly hit the Spider Queen's head. She couldn't react in time and was hit, crying out in pain. Wangbin escaped the Spider Queen's grasp and quickly retreated, keeping his distance. "Damn it, that was dangerous." The Spider Queen roared angrily. Why can you resist my seduction?" Wangbin was stunned. "So you also have the ability to seduce?" No wonder my head was full of thoughts about wanting to play Tetris with you. The crystallization of our union will absolutely be the strongest creature. Aren't you looking forward to it? Wangbin angrily raised his middle finger. "I don't want to kiss lips that only eat human flesh. And you want to have a child with me? Dream on. Do you think this body of mine isn't attractive enough? I can change back to my original form for you." Wangbin asked in surprise, "What do you want to do? Perhaps this current form is acceptable, right? If you still don't like it, I can transform into any form you desire." Wangbin looked at the body before him and couldn't help but exclaim, "Wow, so beautiful." Any normal person would have probably surrendered long ago. "Damn it, this body is too hot. But no matter what, I'm not interested in you." "What? If that's the case, then there's no need to waste any more time. Then you'll become my food." The Spider Queen raised her hand, shooting out silk threads from her surroundings toward Wangbin. Wangbin snorted. Chatting nonsense with you like this was just to buy time for Zhang Shang to leave. "Now, I can only kill you quickly." Wangbin took out the La-Sat sword from the system space and began to slash at the silk threads, constantly attacking him. Wangbin was quickly restrained by the Spider Queen. "You can't blame me for this. I originally wanted to talk peacefully with you, but you were so heartless. You don't even see where you are. I just need to lift a finger to take your life." The Spider Queen controlled the silk threads, lifting Wangbin up and spreading his legs wide. Wangbin cried out in horror, What do you want to do?" "You are listening to the story on the Koi Review channel." The Spider Queen smirked. "Since you refuse to cooperate with me, I can only take your seed myself. Just a little thrust will do, it won't hurt." The silk threads tightened more and more, making Wangbin unable to move. He hurriedly said, "Wait, let's talk things over slowly. I'll listen to you, okay?" Too late." The Spider Queen laughed loudly and then thrust something towards Wangbin's crotch. He screamed in agony. "This is the consequence of opposing me." The Spider Queen chuckled triumphantly, then suddenly frowned and looked again. "Wait a minute. Why aren't you injured at all? Could it be that my legs aren't sharp enough?" The stab sent a jolt of pain all the way to Wangbin's navel, his eyes nearly popping out. Fortunately, his protective virus had activated, saving his precious rod. But the pain was indescribable. The Spider Queen gnashed her teeth in anger. "Detestable. If that's the case, I'll eat you directly." As she finished speaking, a large mouth full of sharp teeth opened on her abdomen. Wangbin got goosebumps and screamed in horror. "Oh my god, save me. What the hell is this monstrous thing?" He immediately activated body enhancement, his muscles bulging, tearing apart the silk threads binding him. "Thanks. You just maxed out my anger points." Standing before the Spider Queen's wide mouth, Wangbin directly used the great strength Vajra palm, striking repeatedly. The Spider Queen gritted her teeth in pain. "It seems I've underestimated your strength. This ugly hag actually wanted to take my chastity. Unforgivable." Wangbin swung his palm again, this time the great strength Vajra palm, accompanied by the purple demon fist, one strike blasting the Spider Queen into a pool of blood. Wangbin was a bit surprised. She turned directly into a pool of blood? Is the purple demon fist that strong? At this moment, the surroundings began to shake violently. Wangbin looked around vigilantly. The surrounding viscous fluids were churned by the shaking into a wave over 10 meters high. crashing towards Wang Bin. He immediately turned tail and fled. Very quickly, the wave crashed down, splashing water onto Wang Bin, causing him to cry out in pain. This sticky liquid is too corrosive. Wang Bin felt his whole body burning. Before he could recover, silk threads shot out from the pile of liquid, pulling him inside. The Spider Queen's laughter echoed. Ha ha ha. How is it? Immersed in my stomach acid. Are you comfortable? My gastric juices are not only highly corrosive, but also hotter than 100 degrees Celsius. Very soon, you'll dissolve completely. Nothing left. Wang Bin thought to himself, over 100 degrees? That's like boiling water. But why can't I feel the temperature? The system said, player, have you forgotten you have the physical adaptation skill? Reminded by the system, Wang Bin suddenly realized, that's right, I still have this skill. So, I don't need to be afraid of this gastric juice at all. The Spider Queen, seeing Wang Bin still intact, couldn't help but wonder, it's been so long, and you still haven't been digested? Wang Bin transmitted his voice, you bitch, your gastric juice has no effect on me. The Spider Queen gritted her teeth and asked, what on earth are you? I've never encountered a zombie like you before. That's because you're ignorant. As Wang Bin spoke, he activated the hydrodynamic power skill. Then, he began to swim in circles, his speed increasing. The Spider Queen shouted, don't waste your strength. You can't escape. I never said I wanted to escape. Then what exactly do you want to do? What? You can create a whirlpool in my gastric juice? Stop it. Outside, the giant spider cried out in agony. A column of water pierced through the spider's back, shooting high into the air. The liquid shot up and then rained down on the surroundings. Metal sheets hit by the viscous liquid were immediately corroded. Even the spiderlings were no exception. Zhang Sheng, carrying his sister, Zhang Shun, and running, heard the sounds coming from the stadium. He silently prayed, Wang Bin, you must return safely. Inside the stadium, Wang Bin crawled out with difficulty, covered in foul-smelling viscous liquid. Damn it, disgusting. The smell of this gastric juice is too nauseating. I need a bath. The system reminded, player, be careful. The Corpse King has not yet been eliminated. I know this, which is much harder to deal with than the previous ones. Just as he finished speaking, the Spider Queen attacked from above. Wang Bin raised his hand to block. The Spider Queen shouted, why? I just wanted to take your seed. Are you sick or something? I don't want my offspring to be monsters. If you had been straightforward earlier, I wouldn't have clung to you. After all this talk, you still don't understand? Wang Bin grabbed one of the Spider Queen's legs and swung her around. The Spider Queen cried out in alarm, let me go. Wang Bin smirked deviously. Since you sincerely begged, then I'll agree. With that, he threw her forcefully. Boom! The Spider Queen was sent flying far away. She gritted her teeth angrily, looking down, about to curse when she couldn't see Wang Bin. She frantically looked around, shouting, Wang Bin, stop hiding. Our business isn't finished yet. As she spoke, her nose twitched. Why is there a smell of explosives? The Spider Queen followed the smell of explosives and looked down. Inside the spider's abdomen, Wang Bin had, at some point, planted numerous mines. The Spider Queen cried out in alarm. He used all the explosives to fill it up? What a vicious man. Boom! A huge pillar of fire erupted. Wang Bin, at this moment, used one reed, crossing the river, and fled far away. He looked back. I don't believe this won't blow you to bits. These are explosives I spent 5,000 caddies of gold on. The aftershock of the explosion reached Zhang Sheng. A large steel plate flew straight towards him. Zhang Sheng turned his head in alarm. Just then, Wang Bin appeared, gathered power in both hands, and unleashed the great strength Vajra palm, swatting the steel plate away. Zhang Sheng exclaimed joyfully, Wang Bin, did you deal with that Corpse King? Of course. She's probably blown to smithereens by now. Although the queen has been eliminated, there's still many spiders around. Let's get out of here quickly. Meanwhile, at Military Region 7, inside the dormitory area, everyone was still fast asleep. Miao Ruyun woke up early, put on a shirt, and went to brush her teeth. I wonder how Wang Bin is doing. There's no news at all. Zhao Xiang had stayed up all night arranging work. The times are so dangerous now. We must plan what to do next. In a corner, two soldiers who had been on guard all night were awake. Seeing the soldier with the cap looking at a photo and smiling foolishly, the one with glasses asked curiously, Hey, what are you looking at? You look so happy. It's a photo my mom sent. It's a blind date prospect my family introduced. He then showed the photo to the soldier with glasses. Not bad. This face could rival a female celebrity. Of course. If she wasn't a bit pretty, how could she be worthy of a handsome soldier like me? Haha, no wonder you look so haggard. After the next transfer, you'll be assigned to the concentration area. This is a prerequisite for finding a wife. That's right. Besides wanting me to reunite with them, my parents also want me to go back, get married, and have children. Then you have to take care. If you sacrifice yourself, your wife will belong to someone else. Damn it, can't you say something nice? What are you afraid of? I'm not a jinx. Oof. You're just jealous of me. Why would I, as handsome as I am, need to be jealous of you? While the two were talking, a violent tremor suddenly came from underground. What's that? An earthquake. I'll go report it. You call the others to evacuate the civilians. Okay, I'll go right away. Just then, The ground beneath them cracked open, and a human-faced centipede crawled out from below. The soldier with glasses trembled and fell to the ground. Damn it, what is this monster? The soldier with the cap was unlucky and was directly swallowed by the human-faced centipede. In the dormitory area, Miao Ruyun and Xiao Yu witnessed everything. Xiao Yu, am I seeing things? Is that giant monster a centipede? That's right, it's a giant centipede. The alarm was immediately sounded. Level 1 defense alert. All soldiers attack. Platoon leader Lu drove up, shouting, "Company commander, get in the car. It's faster this way." Zhao Xiang asked, "Where are the commander and the political commissar?" After the alarm sounded, they already went to the scene. Outside on the streets, the commander and his men saw the giant centipede and couldn't help but exclaim in horror, "Damn it, this is the first time I've seen such a giant monster." "Commander, perhaps you and the political commissar should evacuate. It's too dangerous here." "Shut up. Am I the kind of person who abandons you when there's danger?" Political Commissar Wang spoke up. "Please, sir, look at how old you are. Don't stay here and embarrass yourself. It's better to help evacuate the civilians." The commander didn't listen and snatched a gun from a soldier. "Give me the gun. Baldy, you're in charge of taking everyone to the shelter. Wait until we deal with this insect, then come out. If I'm unlucky and die here, the base is in your hands." With your childish demeanor, you probably won't listen to my advice. Do whatever you want, but don't die. I still want to drink Mao Tai with you, old Baldy. Don't add water to it next time. Don't worry, I won't die that easily. Then he directed the soldiers, shouting, "All of you, open fire. Aim for its head and shoot. Everyone, concentrate your fire. Don't get distracted." The tanks were deployed. Their cannons aimed precisely at the centipede's head and fired. Boom! The centipede, unharmed, turned its head to look. The soldiers stared aghast. Ammunition has no effect on it. It's coming this way. The huge body of the human-faced centipede crashed down, its legs like blades, slicing several people into pieces. On the roof of a nearby building, two soldiers with a bazooka aimed and fired. Boom! Boom! Two artillery shells hit the centipede's back. Before they could rejoice, the centipede swung its tail and finished off the two men. On another side, a crowd of people squeezed into the shelter. Xiao Yu's group gathered together. She patted Xiao Nan and Xiao Bao's heads, instructing, "People are panicking now. You two have to protect them." Xiao Nan, full of confidence, assured, "Sister Xiao Yu, don't worry. We'll definitely protect them." Xiao Yin, "The food has been put in the bag. I've hidden it carefully. Don't let others find it." Xiao Ke smiled. "Sister Xiao Yun, Miao Ruyun, I'll wait for you to come back. Then you have to be obedient. I'll be back soon." Xiao Lu said with a worried expression, "Brother, you must pay attention to your safety. Don't worry, I'll definitely come back to get you." After the children left, Miao Ruyun urged, "Let's go. Deal with the intruder." Oldie picked up his gun, smirking. "Let's play big." On the centipede's side, it was wreaking havoc. From below the pit, human-faced spiders began to crawl out. Seeing the centipede heading towards the refugees, the commander shouted, "Quick, chase it!" At this moment, someone ran over in panic. "Commander, it's not good. From the hole the centipede just dug, many spiders are crawling out. Our men can't possibly fight so many monsters." "What? There's such a thing? Forget everything else. The most important thing now is to stop that centipede from reaching the shelter. Otherwise, our sacrifices will be in vain. Everyone, listen up. Who is willing to come up with me?" One person asked, confused. "Commander, what do you mean? Long-range attacks are useless. To stop this monster now, we can only attack at close range. I think carrying barrels of explosives up might work. It's just. Commander, do you think we're the kind of people who cling to life and fear death? My relatives are also in shelter. I'll go first." "That's right. There are no cowardly soldiers here. Commander, we agree to follow you." "Very good. Everyone has the qualities of a soldier. All right, everyone charge." At the pit, the human-faced spiders spread out, killing anyone they encountered. The soldiers couldn't stop them and fled in disarray. The captain shouted, "Too many insects. We'll fight while retreating. Pay attention to safety." "Damn it, so many spiders. They just keep crawling up. We have to defend to the death, or the base will be lost." Just then, an artillery shell flew from somewhere. Boom! The pit exploded. The soldiers were stunned. Weren't all our mortars used up? Where did this fire support come from? The person who had just fired into the pit was Xiao Yu. She shouted, "Everyone fall back. We're here for support." "That's great. You guys are truly a mobile armory." Miao Ryun's group quickly got out of the car. Oldie shouted, "Come on, let's have a big fight. You monsters, all of you die." Xiao Yu, in the car, continuously fired a machine gun. Miao Ruyun and the others formed a line, providing covering fire. At this moment, a giant spider attacked. Deju dodged to the side, then ran straight under the spider's belly, firing rapidly. Miao Ruyun, from behind, aimed precisely at its legs and shot them off. The group coordinated perfectly. The large spider lost its balance and fell. Several soldiers exclaimed, "If we could hit it a few more times now, that would be great. But we're out of ammo." Oldly, puffing on a cigarette, walked over. Bang! The spider's head was blown off, dead on the spot. So the weakness of these spiders is their heads. That's right. Let's just attack their heads. A soldier asked, Officer Meow, these spiders are still crawling up from the hole. Our firepower can't keep up. What should we do? That's right. If this continues, we won't be able to kill them all. Everyone, pay attention. We'll use firepower to cover you. Everyone use large objects around like cars to block it. We must quickly plug that hole. Everyone raised their hands and responded enthusiastically. On the human-faced centipede side, the soldiers in front placed gasoline barrels down to block the road and then immediately retreated. Everyone, hurry up. This is the road to the shelter. Sure enough, it's charging this way. Commander, request permission to detonate bombs on the road and in the building. Understood. Detonate all. Receiving the order, one person pressed the detonation button. Boom! The gasoline barrels, along with explosives, erupted, blocking the centipede's advance. A soldier said, the bombs on the road have exploded. It's our turn. Get ready. The other person shouted, Roger, and pressed the switch hard. Inside the adjacent building, the mines on the side of the building detonated simultaneously. Losing its balance, the entire large building collapsed onto the centipede, immobilizing it. The commander shouted into the radio, all units, use all firepower. The soldiers hiding around ran out, shouting, everyone, charge together. Throw grenades at it. Take care of it with all your might. Attacking at close range made the centipede a bit overwhelmed. It opened its wide mouth and screamed. The nearby soldiers hurriedly covered their ears. So loud. What the hell is this thing screaming for? It seems our attacks are effective. Everyone don't stop. Continue attacking. At this moment, the centipede's body began to split. Each part revealed a face. As soon as the faces formed, they opened their mouths. Kill. Kill all humans. The soldiers were horrified, their jaws dropping. This monster is even more bizarre now. I have a bad feeling. At this point, the centipede's body had completely split, heading in different directions. The commander, standing on the roof of a building, couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Heavens, that centipede can even disassemble itself? Oh my god, what kind of monster is this? It's too terrifying. What do we do now? One part of the centipede's body bent down, opened its wide mouth, and bit towards the crowd. The soldiers, terrified, turned and fled in disarray. A captain, trembling all over, still managed to say, no, everyone don't go. No one retreats. A soldier couldn't help but shout, are you crazy? We'll all die like this. Then let us die. If we retreat, what will happen to the people in the shelter? Where can they retreat to? Hearing these words, only then did the soldiers remember. That's right. If even we run, that's right. We can't retreat. At this moment, someone shouted, that monster is coming again. The captain gritted his teeth, grabbed the mine, and pulled the pin. He charged straight at the monster, shouting, I'll fight you to the death. To die protecting our families. I have no regrets. Boom. The captain made a suicide charge, dying with the monster. Several soldiers screamed in horror. Don't. Seeing the monster blown to pieces, they now understood. Indeed, only this way is effective. All right, I'll fight you too. Who's afraid of whom? So, the whole group chose their targets and carried out suicide bombings. On the rooftop, the commander, seeing this scene, couldn't hold back his tears, gritted his teeth, and shouted, damn it. Commander, pull yourself together. I'm fine. I just can't bear to watch my brothers sacrifice themselves one by one. But their sacrifices will definitely not be in vain. On another side, a soldier reported into the radio, Commander, we found one of this monster's heads. 3 parts from its corpse are protecting the head. Oh, according to what you said, it seems its weakness is its head. Commander, let's act immediately. Good. Quickly inform the brothers to immediately concentrate firepower on its head. Near the pit, Meow Ruyun's group took action. One team provided covering fire, while others threw objects to block the pit. We've thrown a lot of stuff, but those spiders still managed to climb up. Meow Ruyun asked Daju, how much firepower do we have left? It's almost all gone. Although we've used things to block this hole, small spiders can still crawl through the gaps. If this continues, we won't be able to stop them. We need to think of a way quickly. At this moment, Regiment Commander Zhao found Officer Meow. How's the situation? Meow Ruyun shook her head. Not optimistic. Supplies are almost out, and the spiderlings are still crawling up. Suddenly, Meow Ruyun noticed the jeep behind Zhao Xiang. This jeep might be useful. Xiao Yu, how much of the ammunition Wang Bin left us is remaining? We used quite a bit just now. Now, there are only 2 crates left. That's enough. Daju, bring those 2 crates down here. Regiment Commander, can I borrow your jeep? No problem. Feel free to use it. Daju quickly placed the 2 crates of ammunition onto the jeep. Meow Ruyun directly sat in the driver's seat. Xiao Yu hurriedly advised, Sister Meow, you want to drive the car down there? How about we think of another way? This is too dangerous. That's right. If something happens to you, what will we tell Brother Bin? Meow Ruyun smiled confidently. Don't you trust my skills? Officer Meow, how about I go? This is something we soldiers should do. Platoon leader Lu pouted. This jeep, I've begged the commander for a long time to get it. Is it going to be lost just like that? Hoo. Let me go, Regiment Commander. Don't forget, I'm also a police officer, serving the people. Without letting anyone say more, Miao Ryun stepped on the gas and sped off. Up ahead, Old Lee used an entrenching tool to deal with a spider, shouting, "Damn it, why are there so many?" The soldier next to him exclaimed excitedly, "Officer Lee, your skills are too good." At this moment, Miao Ryun's voice echoed, "Master, get out of the way." Old Lee and the soldier scrambled to the side. "Xiao Yun, what are you doing? Stop, that's the pit." Miao Ryun didn't answer. She pressed the accelerator harder. "Hope this time I can fill the pit." Miao Ryun prayed internally. The car sped straight into the pit. Miao Ryun immediately jumped to the back of the car and leaped out of the pit, rolling several times on the ground before stopping. Success. Just one last step. Old Lee asked worriedly, "Xiao Yun, are you okay? Come over here quickly." "I'm fine. Quick, throw me a gun." "Sister Miao, catch." Miao Ryun caught the gun Xiao Yu threw to her, immediately turned around, and shot a lunging spider dead. Without stopping, Miao Ryun ran to the edge of the pit, looked at the 2 crates of explosives in the jeep, aimed, and fired. Boom! The 2 crates of explosives detonated. Miao Ryun was thrown backward. Xiao Yu quickly ran over to support her. "Sister Miao, great!" The Zhu held up a car door in front of the 2, blocking the flames. "I wonder if Officer Miao's idea will work. Can it stop those insects this time? Let's go check quickly." A few remaining small spiders kept crawling up. Everyone opened fire to finish them off. Miao Ryun said, "Just now, using the shockwave of the explosives, we managed to tightly plug that hole. It's now effectively preventing those small ones from crawling up. Officer Miao, a few people can guard this place. Can you come with me to eliminate that big one?" "Of course, no problem." "Xiao Yu, let's go with the regiment commander." "Okay, no problem." Outside, on the mountain road, Wang Bin was riding a 3-wheeler at extreme speed. Zhang Shun, sitting in the middle, was pressed tightly by Zhang Sheng and couldn't help but exclaim, "Can you not hug so tightly? I'm uncomfortable." Zhang Sheng's voice trembled. "I'm sorry, but I'm really scared." Zhang Shun's 2 mountains were now pressed tightly against Wang Bin's back. This made her blush. This is so embarrassing. I wonder if Wang Bin is thinking anything, but looking at his gentlemanly appearance, you probably wouldn't think much. Wang Bin was communicating with the system in his head. The system said, "No kill confirmation received for the Corpse King. It seems she's still alive. We still haven't seen her full capabilities." For the player, she is definitely the strongest enemy encountered so far. Wang Bin felt uneasy. He didn't know why, but he had a bad premonition, a feeling that something was about to happen. Images of them involuntarily flashed in his mind. "I must get back to the base to see them to feel at ease." Thinking of this, Wang Bin accelerated again. Inside the base, a group of soldiers was heading to reinforce the commander when suddenly a monster rushed out, blocking their way. Bullets had no effect on it. "Damn it, why is this one so tough?" One soldier said into the radio, "Commander, we're surrounded. We can't provide support." The commander angrily smashed the radio. "No reinforcements. It seems we can only rely on ourselves. Everyone, act according to the plan we just made." The soldiers shouted in unison, "Roger." Then, a soldier carrying a bazooka went to the middle of the road and aimed at the centipede's head, immediately ordering 2 sections to block the front. That soldier waved his hand, shouting, "Come on, chase me." A driver drove up, shouting, "Quick, get in the car. Wait, it took one of our hits, and it's still moving. Hey, don't panic. Just do as I say." How? This damn insect has killed so many of our brothers. Ha ha ha. I'm going to shoot you into the shape of shit. Ha ha ha. Shooting is so damn satisfying. Damn it, it's really chasing us. Quick, lure it. The commander, hiding nearby, said, "It seems to be successful. Everyone, aim for its head. Concentrate remaining firepower on them." Everyone began to surround and attack the 2 monsters. On a nearby rooftop, a soldier aimed a bazooka straight at the centipede's head and fired. Boom! It exploded. Target hit. The 2 on the rooftop quickly reloaded. Below, the centipede's body parts began to slaughter those standing near it. The commander shouted, "Everyone, pay attention. Maintain distance." At this moment, a soldier drove a tow truck and rammed into the centipede's body. Unsurprisingly, this soldier was impaled by one of its legs. I knew it. Luckily, I saved one last trick. Inside the truck, a bomb was activated. Boom! The centipede's last protective body segment exploded. The commander rushed forward, shouting, "Everyone, aim for its face and attack." The face on the centipede's head suddenly opened, and a piece of flesh slowly protruded. "Commander, look! What is that?" The Spider Queen appeared, saying, "You soldiers are very bold, daring to injure my child." The commander was horrified. This thing is probably a Corpse King-level zombie. On top of the building, the soldier aimed at the Spider Queen and fired. The Spider Queen squinted, watching, but didn't stop the projectile. It exploded. Thinking they had defeated the Corpse King, the crowd immediately cheered. Hit! Ha ha ha! The artillery made a great contribution this time. Excellent. A precise shot. Goes without saying. Don't you know who I am? The Spider Queen's voice came. "Hey, so happy to kill me? Then it's not too much for me to eat you, right? That guy ran up there. Shoot her. Careful. She jumped down. Let me show you something fun. Catch." As she finished speaking, the Spider Queen threw out the heads of the 2 soldiers from the rooftop. holding the heads of his subordinates. The commander's eyes turned bloodshot. Damn it, you pissed me off. You pulled the pin of a grenade, about to throw it, when the Spider Queen quickly closed in. She used the legs on her back to slash down crazily. The commander's hand was cut off, and he clutched it in pain. The Spider Queen grabbed the commander's neck and lifted him. They call you commander. You must be a high-ranking officer in the army, right? The commander endured the pain, gritted his teeth, and asked, so what if I am? I'll use you as a hostage. At this moment, a blade flew towards her. The Spider Queen sensed it and flicked it away with her hand. Deju, who had just thrown the blade, shouted, quick, release the commander. The Spider Queen smirked contemptuously. Xiaoyu, surprisingly, swung a blade from behind. Clang! The blade struck, but caused no damage. Xiaoyu's eyes widened. Damn it, why can't I cut it? The Spider Queen ground her teeth in anger. Damn brat, where did you come from? She immediately used her legs to strike at Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu's hands moved continuously, blocking each attacking leg. The Spider Queen chuckled. This little girl is quite agile. A sniper rifle aimed straight at the Spider Queen's head and fired a shot. Bang! The Spider Queen turned her head in annoyance. Damn it, why are there suddenly so many insects? Just as she turned her head, a sharp object pierced her abdomen. Miao Ryun, holding a pig-slaughtering knife, shouted, quick, release the commander, or I'll show you what's what. Foolish humans, how dare you be so arrogant in front of me? The Spider Queen said in a low voice, aiming her sharp legs at Miao Ryun. Suddenly, bullets hit her, deflecting them. The Spider Queen angrily whipped her head around to look. The person who had just helped Miao Ryun was Zhao Xiang. Xiaoyu, taking advantage of the Spider Queen's distraction, rushed forward with her blade. The Spider Queen sensed it and had just turned her head when she took a blade straight to the eye. The Spider Queen screamed in pain, her hand holding the commander also releasing him. Deju caught the commander, asking worriedly, are you okay, sir? The Spider Queen screamed, clutching her face. Damn it, my eye. The commander is saved by Deju. Concentrate firepower on her. Everyone, receiving the order, surrounded the Spider Queen, continuously firing. If Brother Wong can kill a corpse king, we can too. Xiaoyu chuckled, pulled the pin of a grenade, and threw it. Oldly shouldered a bazooka, shouting, let me give you a taste of my cannon. The Spider Queen tilted her head back and roared. Her eye quickly healed completely. I'm the ultimate being, formed from humans and zombies. Why would I fear lowly creatures like you? Miao Ryun mumbled. She has regenerative abilities? She's too strong. What do we do? Don't panic. We'll continue firing. The two soldiers who had just spoken were sliced in half as the Spider Queen swept past them. Zhao Xiang, while shooting, ordered everyone, steady yourselves. We'll fight her to the death. Brothers, concentrate firepower. Haha, next, it's your turn. Swish, swish, several sounds. Those approached by the Spider Queen were, without exception, killed in one hit. The Spider Queen moved back and forth relentlessly, slaughtering many people. Oldly exclaimed in horror, damn, this thing is clearly a slaughter machine. Deju said, to deal with the Spider Queen, and rushed forward with his entrenching tool. The Spider Queen turned her head, kicked Deju away with a straight leg. Xiaoyu anxiously shouted, Sister Miao, let's kill it together. Okay, be careful. Zhao Xiang on the side also called out, everyone, charge together. The Spider Queen smirked. Oh, quite brave. Then, before Wangbin arrives, I'll play with you. As she finished speaking, a powerful force erupted from around the Spider Queen. Far from the battlefield, at the experimental area, Dr. Su, the human-faced spiders we just caught have been loaded onto the vehicles. We can depart. This base can no longer be stayed in. Take all research personnel and leave. Depart quickly. Everyone, follow me. Dr. Su silently gazed towards the battlefield. It seems Dr. Ling's research was successful. I didn't expect to take down the base so easily. If the higher-ups hadn't stopped Dr. Ling's research back then, the biological weapon plan might have been completed smoothly. Perhaps the apocalypse could have ended, who knows. Thinking of this, he ordered his people to depart for the company. Back on the Spider Queen's side, people were lying everywhere. Miao Ryun, Old Li, Platoon Leader Liu, and Deju were all lying motionless. Now, only Xiaoyu and Zhao Xiang were still able to stand. The Spider Queen opened her mouth and praised. You two are stronger than the others, able to resist until now. Especially you, to Zhao Xiang. After being stabbed by me several times, you can still stand up. How about becoming my subordinate? What do you think? In your dreams, I wouldn't deign to be your subordinate. Zhao Xiang, on the side, said with a trembling voice, Xiaoyu, I'm sorry for dragging you into this, causing you to end up in this situation. Platoon Leader Zhao, how can you be blamed for this? We all did it voluntarily. Reaching this point is already my limit. It's just a pity I couldn't kill this hag. We can only wait for Brother Wong to deal with her. Zhao Xiang struggled to get up. Luckily, we still have Wong Bin. There's still a chance to win. Even if we die, he can still deal with this hag. I just need to keep one of you as a hostage. That unconscious woman over there smells of Wong Bin. Perhaps she's his woman. Then I don't need you two anymore. Such good physical constitution. Become my food. Xiaoyu and Zhao Xiang closed their eyes, resigned to death. Just at this critical moment, Wong Bin suddenly appeared behind the Spider Queen. A great strength Vajra palm struck down hard. The Spider Queen, shocked, only managed to utter two words, Wang Bin, before being slammed hard onto the ground. Xiao Yu and Zhao Xiang, now out of strength, were blown back by the shockwave, staggering and falling. Wang Bin quickly reached out and scooped up the two beauties, dashing away. Several mines he had just dropped where the Spider Queen was boom, boom, exploded. Reaching a safe place, Wang Bin released the two women. Xiao Yu, seeing her brother Wang appear, couldn't help but get excited. Zhao Xiang let out a sigh of relief. That's great. We finally held out until you came back. You've both worked hard, fighting a monster of this caliber. Xiao Yu hugged Wang Bin tightly, agitated. I thought I'd never see brother Wang again. Wang Bin's eyebrows furrowed. Damn it, this hag bullied everyone so badly. I'll definitely repay her in full. I still have some pills that can quickly heal wounds. You two, eat them quickly, then distribute them to the other injured. The Spider Queen sat up, complaining to Wang Bin. Wang Bin, you strike so cruelly, completely devoid of tenderness for the fair sex. As soon as she finished speaking, her eyes widened. Wang Bin had quickly closed in on the Spider Queen's face, activated the great strength Vajra palm, and shouted, Do I need to show tenderness to someone like you? So this palm is for Xiao Yu. This palm is for Miao Miao, Miao Ruyan. This palm is for Captain Zhao. Continuously hit by 3 palm strikes, the Spider Queen spat blood and flew backward. The pain was intense. It had been a long time since she had tasted such humiliation. Sensing Wang Bin's superior strength, the Spider Queen was determined to obtain his genes. Wang Bin quickly pursued, determined not to give her a chance to recover. He enhanced his body, using the great sun to Thagat of Vajra palm, striking down hard. Under this terrifying power, the Spider Queen was quickly vaporized. Wang Bin landed on the ground, looked around, and couldn't see her anymore. This time, is she finally eliminated? At this moment, Xiao Yu ran over, shouting, Brother Wang. Wang Bin turned his head and saw Xiao Yu and everyone else running towards him. He sighed in relief internally. Luckily, I made it in time. Everyone is okay. Xiao Yu asked, Brother Wang, was that Corpse King eliminated by you? I don't see her anymore. Perhaps she has been eliminated. With Brother Wang here, we don't need to be afraid of anything. Regiment Commander, the commander has been taken to the shelter for treatment. But his hand, Zhao Xiang nodded. Being able to keep his life is already very good. I thought I was going to die. If Xiao Yu hadn't given me some kind of pill, I'd really be done for. The enemy this time was too strong. Now it's finally peaceful. After that Corpse King was eliminated, the Spiderlings also stopped moving. Wang Bin felt a nagging unease. He kept feeling something was wrong. Wang Bin didn't notice that a vortex was silently forming in the sky. In other areas, people stared intently at the human face spiders. Why have these spiders stopped moving? Hey guys, I heard the Corpse King has been eliminated. That's why these spiders stopped. Are you serious? Wow, we resisted. That's great. We protected the base. We won. Wang Bin asked the system in his head, Have you detected news of this Corpse King's death yet? The system replied, I've tried my best to check, but I couldn't find any news of the Corpse King's death. Hearing the bad news, Wang Bin's face turned pale. At this moment, Platoon Leader Lu's radio reported that something had happened on another side. Just as everyone was about to return, someone looked up at the sky and shouted, Wait, that centipede's head is rising, and it seems to be absorbing the power of the Spiderlings. Platoon Leader Lu urgently said into the radio, Everyone, don't just stand there watching. The regiment commander and I are heading over right now. Wang Bin spoke up, Platoon Leader Lu, tell your men to leave that place immediately. And everyone else around too. Retreat immediately. Wang Bin, what's wrong? You look very tense. Wang Bin said gravely, The Corpse King has not been eliminated. Moreover, she wants to use her strongest form to deal with us. On the centipede's head side, soldiers, receiving the order, immediately retreated from the area. On top of the centipede's head, the human face shrieked and then split. It then began to grow 4 limbs, stabbing them hard in the ground. Damn, why did this thing suddenly get bigger? Stop looking. Run. The Spider Queen appeared in her new form, opening her mouth to call Wang Bin. The fleeing soldiers saw someone walking towards the Spider Queen and couldn't help but shout, Hey, what are you doing going over there? Run with us. You go ahead. I have to stay. The Spider Queen looked around, constantly calling Wang Bin's name. Where are you? Come out to me, Wang Bin. She's calling me. That soldier didn't say any more and replied, Then take care. This is the first time I'm facing such an enemy. System, is there any way to deal with it? The system replied, Young man, do you believe in the light of the party? Wang Bin was furious. What time is it for you to be acting smart with me? Think quickly. If not, the whole base will be destroyed. The system said, When was I acting smart? This is just a reminder. Player, do you remember the light transformation device you drew earlier? It just so happens to be useful now. Light transformation device? Sounds familiar. Could it be the item to summon a giant of light? Stop being so cryptic. What exactly does this thing do? The light transformation device can help the user transform into a 50-meter tall giant, but the effect only lasts for 3 minutes. The usage condition is to consume 10,000 caddies of gold. Holy moly! This thing can only be used for 3 minutes at a time and costs 10 tons of gold, and you say you're not a profiteer? The system gently said, don't worry, don't worry. The player has more than 30 tons of gold, so it can be used 3 times. Over there, the Spider Queen couldn't find Wang Bin's figure and became furious. She opened her mouth and spat out a bright green liquid. Wang Bin cried out in alarm. What is that? Is this phlegm? The green liquid shot towards several buildings, corroding them like acid. Wang Bin, if you still don't come out, I'll make everyone here die with you. Xiao Yu's group looked at the Spider Queen in fear. Brother Wang has to deal with a monster like that. If he has the confidence to deal with her, we just need to believe him. Let's go. Let's get far away, so Wang Bin won't have any burdens. Then let's go. Wang Bin took out the light transformation device and asked the system, how do I use this thing? The system replied, just deduct the gold, and it can be used directly. Wang Bin was embarrassed. Good or bad, it's still a ton of gold. I have to make it feel a bit ceremonial. Wang Bin raised the light transformation device high and shouted, Jiam Kai Bai, we'll survive. I am. A feeling of righteousness fills my entire body. The Spider Queen's jaw dropped in astonishment. Wang Bin, how do you also have the ability to grow big? Wang Bin pointed straight at the Spider Queen's face and shouted, how dare you look down on a F asterisk god? You won't survive. After saying this, Wang Bin suddenly felt something was wrong. Why, after I transformed, is that thing gone? The system replied, player, you didn't maximize your original form. Instead, you were enveloped by force and transformed into a giant. Player, your true body is in front of your chest. Rest assured, your true body is protected by the strongest materials. To protect your identity, others won't be able to see your true face. The people below pointed at Wang Bin and exclaimed in horror, wow, look, there's a giant over there. The system continued. In their eyes, you were just a faceless giant emitting light. Wang Bin smirked. This item is useful. It's just a bit expensive. The system urged, hurry up and fight quickly. You only have 3 minutes. Wang Bin rushed forward shouting, okay, quick battle. The Spider Queen spat out corrosive liquid at Wang Bin. Hit. Now, that's not my real body. I can't feel any pain at all. The Spider Queen looked on in horror. Are you kidding me? My highly concentrated corrosive stomach acid can't hurt him. Wang Bin withstood the liquid and charged forward. This time, I must eliminate you in one go. Whack! Wang Bin landed a direct punch on the Spider Queen's face. The barbed tail at her rear protruded, stabbing towards Wang Bin. Wang Bin leaned over, wrapped his arms tightly around the Spider Queen, and said angrily, you really are hard to deal with. But before she could finish her sentence, Wang Bin forcefully lifted her tail and shouted, this time, I absolutely won't let you live. Then, he swung her hard, smashing the Spider Queen down. This is still the base. To avoid injuring others, I should change the battlefield to outside. Thinking of this, Wang Bin pulled her tail again, swung it a few times, and then threw the Spider Queen hard out of the base. He then quickly pursued her. Wow, that giant threw that monster out. It seems that giant is on our side. It's truly a divine soldier sent from heaven. Wow, did the higher-ups research a new weapon? Xiao Yu smiled and turned to ask, I guess it's probably him. If not, who else would fight for us? Too formidable. I can't imagine what kind of person Wang Bin really is. No matter who he is, as long as he returns safely, that's all that matters. Outside the base, Wang Bin, you really surprise me time and time again. You're not bad yourself, constantly updating my tolerance for ugly things. You didn't want to combine with me, so I transformed into my strongest combat state to defeat you. Now you call me ugly? You really are detestable. The system said, reminder, player, only 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Seize the time. Okay, this time, I will definitely eradicate her completely. The Spider Queen rushed forward and attacked. Wang Bin dodged to the side. He concentrated power into his fist and struck. Thwack! The Spider Queen was knocked back a few steps. Suddenly, a wide mouth opened on her abdomen, and from it, a net of silk thread shot out. Wang Bin was momentarily caught by the silk threads. The Spider Queen, having succeeded, immediately stabbed with her barbed tail. Wang Bin strained, escaping the silk threads and blocked the barbed tail. His whole body was constantly pushed back. The Spider Queen's 2 arms stabbed from both sides. Wang Bin ducked and jumped up, extending his foot to kick the Spider Queen straight in the face, sending her flying backward. It's over. The light on my chest is flashing. Is this a warning that time is almost up? The system replied, that's right. Time is running out. Player, finish it quickly. Seeing his worried expression, the Spider Queen laughed triumphantly. Given up hope, haven't you? You can't eliminate me. You forced me to do this. Don't regret it. Feel the power of light, haven't you? Don't waste your strength. You can't defeat me. Wang Bin suddenly spread his arms wide and spun around. The Spider Queen's eyes widened. What kind of move is this again? Wang Bin, where do you get so many flashy moves? Wang Bin didn't answer. He continued to make strange movements and then shouted, cross light. Swish! A dazzling beam of light energy shot out from Wang Bin's body straight at the Spider Queen. Wang Bin gritted his teeth, continuously shooting light. This time, I must eliminate her. Keeping her alive will only lead to endless trouble. The Spider Queen's voice trembled. Wang Bin, you're too heartless. One day, you will pay the price for everything today. The Spider Queen's words trailed off, and she finally vanished. Wang Bin's expression turned joyful. This time, it should be okay, right? Wait, why do I feel like my head is splitting? The system replied, player, be warned, the item's time limit has been reached. As soon as the system finished speaking, the light state gradually faded. Wang Bin landed softly on the ground, looking at the empty space in front of him. She was nowhere to be seen. She's probably eliminated. System, have you received the news yet? The system replied. There's no specific news at the moment, but all of the players' skills have been upgraded. Wang Bin's current attribute points: Strength 55 plus 35, Agility 55 plus 124, Stamina 60 plus 12, Spirit 50 plus 10. Moreover, all of the players' attributes have had their limits increased. Anger points also increased to 500. Wang Bin couldn't wait to ask. These are all minor things. Quick, see if any new skills were unlocked after eliminating the Corpse King. The system replied. Very strange. This Corpse King did not activate any new skills. Hearing this, Wang Bin was stunned. No way. This spider was much stronger than the previous Corpse Kings. After eliminating her, I didn't get any new skills. The system replied. That's right. This time, it only increased the number of zombies killed. Wang Bin covered his face in frustration and walked away. Being able to escape the hag is also a good thing. I'll go check the situation at the base first. After this defensive battle, the human base suffered heavy losses. People emerged from the shelters, facing the tragic aftermath of the battle. The sense of security they once had vanished. Everywhere, there were injured people waiting for treatment. Most of the injured couldn't wait for aid and had already passed away. The cleanup team was handling the battlefield, collecting useful information. The corpses of those spider zombies were gathered and burned. Zhang Shun and Zhao Xiang went to observe the situation. Brother, is this still the base we used to live in? Wasn't the base very safe? How is this scene any different from the 18 levels of hell? It seems the base can no longer be lived in. I don't know what to do next. At this moment, a voice came from behind. The current situation is that we can only take everyone to the concentration point. Wang Bin, at this time, led Xiao Yu and Miao Ruyun over. Seeing this scene, Zhang Shen's expression was extremely colorful. Wow, Wang Bin, 2 arms holding 2 girls, and beautiful ones at that. Zhang Sheng asked, Wang Bin, what are your plans for the future? Right now, I'm a teacher for the new recruits, so I'm considered part of this place. Therefore, I'll stay and help. That's great. Then I'll join the army too. I'll follow you. Brother, you worked so hard to climb to the management level of the cleanup team. Are you really giving up like this? They abandoned you first. There's nothing to be reluctant about. With your strength, I'm sure you can get a good job if you join the army. Don't worry. Is that so? Then I'll follow you, leave the cleanup team, and join you guys. If the political commissar knew you two were joining, he would definitely be very happy. Speaking of which, how are the political commissar and the commander doing? At the military hospital, it was extremely chaotic inside. Quick, over here, get the anesthetic. Someone lend a hand. Ouch, ouch, it hurts like hell. My leg. Bear with it for a bit. It'll be over soon. On the commander's side, Zhao Xiang and political commissar Wang were inquiring about his health. The doctor said, we've bandaged the commander's wound, but he lost too much blood. It will probably take some time for him to wake up. Being able to keep his life is already a blessing. Old man, you have to wake up soon. Otherwise, that wine won't be saved for you. I'll drink it all. Platoon leader Lu approached and whispered, Political commissar, news has arrived from the concentration area. They said they and the higher-ups of the company will arrive in 20 minutes. Zhao Xiang, hearing it was the higher-ups of the company, couldn't help but be surprised. Haven't they always been elusive, like a divine dragon showing its head but not its tail? Political commissar, could this crisis be related to the higher-ups of the company? Political commissar Wang said angrily, those invading zombies have strange shapes. It must be trouble they caused. Then, a helicopter flew over. Political commissar Wang led people to wait. The helicopter door opened, and a team stepped out. Leading them was the commander-in-chief of the Fuzhou military region, Long Chongbang. General Long, you've worked hard coming all this way. Old Wang, it's you all who have worked hard. I've never seen a base that could withstand an attack like this, like you all did. Although we resisted, this crisis has caused extremely heavy damage to our base. Long Chongbang patted the back of political commissar Wang's hand encouragingly. It's truly impressive that you were able to resist. You can rest assured now. I brought people to help you. Let me introduce you. This is the representative sent by the company, Dr. Chu. Dr. Chu bowed politely. Political commissar Wang. Long Chongbang continued to introduce. Dr. Chu is an expert in zombie research. She came here this time to help you relocate the base. What? Relocate? This is a major undertaking. It will consume a lot of manpower and resources. This matter needs to be discussed carefully. Let's sit down and talk slowly. Meanwhile, inside the base, Wang Bin found the corpse of a spider and poked it with a knife. These human-faced spiders have completely lost their ability to move. But why, after I eliminated that hag, did I still not receive any new skills? Xiao Yu and Miao Ruyun looked at him curiously from the side. Brother Wang, what are you looking at with these insects? Nothing, just some problems I can't figure out. I hope I'm just overthinking things. Brother Wang, don't worry. I believe that even if that Corpse King wasn't eliminated by you, knowing how formidable you are, she wouldn't dare to be reckless anymore. Platoon leader Lu found him, shouting, Wang Bin, the commander-in-chief of the Fujin military region, is here. After he heard about your deeds, he really wants to meet you. Huh, the commander-in-chief of the military region wants to meet me? Oh, Brother Wang, you're going to be famous this time. Go. The commander-in-chief definitely wants to reward you. Rewards aren't necessary. I'm also just serving the people. Wang Bin said politely, but inwardly he was groaning. This time, it's really a tall tree catching the wind. If this goes on, won't I be stuck here forever? Wang Bin, go. It's not about rewards. Maybe you can help with something else. All right. Hearing Meow Meow say that, then I'll go. Just as they left, something crawled out from the mouth of the spider corpse. It turned out the spider queen wasn't dead. She had kept a small clone of herself to escape. A moment later, Political Commissar Wang introduced Wang Bin. Wang Bin, let me introduce you. This is General Long from the Fujin concentration area. Wang Bin nodded. Hello, General Long. So you Wang Bin? Old Wang was just praising you nonstop. Come, join us. We're all one family now. Inside the conference room, Long Chungbang spoke. Dr. Chu, please begin. Dr. Chu gently acknowledged. Wang Bin smiled, thinking to himself, I didn't expect Dr. Chu to be so beautiful. I wonder what her abilities are. But that other hag was also a scientist from the company. I always feel like these scientists are very scary. At this moment, two people pulled a cage covered with a cloth into the room. Political Commissar Wang asked curiously, Oh, what's this? Long Chungbang smiled. You'll know in a moment. Dr. Chu, the gun is loaded. Give it to me. The cloth was pulled away, revealing a zombie trapped in an iron cage. Zhao Xiang instinctively drew her gun and aimed it at the zombie. Wang Bin exclaimed in horror, Why did you bring this thing into the base? Long Chungbang patted Wang Bin's shoulder. Calm down. Dr. Chu is demonstrating a newly researched weapon from the company. Just watch comfortably. Dr. Chu aimed at the zombie and fired. Bang! The bullet hit the zombie's bicep. Wang Bin was speechless. Her shooting skills are too low. She even shot the arm. She should aim for the head. On the zombie's arm, from where the bullet hit, ice formed and gradually spread throughout the zombie's body. Zhao Xiang's jaw dropped in amazement. What kind of bullet is this? It's actually making it freeze slowly. Wang Bin's eyes also widened. It's not freezing. It's turning into a block of ice. The zombie was now frozen. Solid. No longer moving. Political Commissar Wang asked in surprise. General Wang, what's going on? Pretty impressive, right? Let Dr. Chu explain to everyone. Not long ago, we researched a new type of virus that can freeze the zombie virus. Then, we incorporated this virus into regular bullets. A new virus? Is it specifically designed to counter zombies? Will it harm humans? The company has always been researching the characteristics of the zombie virus. That's why we discovered this virus. This virus, as long as it touches the zombie virus, can cause a mutation, but it has no effect on any human cells. Moreover, we only need a very small amount to eliminate one zombie. Hearing this, Wang Bin couldn't help but tremble. Damn, if I get hit by this bullet, I'll turn into a snowman too. This time, we brought many specially made bullets. We've already produced all kinds of bullets, ensuring that all soldiers can be supplied. The soldiers of the concentration area have already received these bullets. This is an invention sufficient to change the future of humanity. Political Commissar Wang's face lit up with joy. With these bullets from the company's help, relocating the base will also be much safer. Wang Bin asked in surprise, Relocate? What do you mean? We have to abandon the current base. Political Commissar Wang sighed and explained, the base was originally just a temporary shelter. Before, we could only send people to the concentration area in small groups, which was not efficient. Moreover, the base is now severely damaged and really can't withstand another attack. Then we have no choice. Wang Bin felt a sense of loss. He had thought he could finally find a place for old Li's group to settle down, but he didn't expect they would have to leave. Long Chungbang suddenly said to Wang Bin, A talent like you will shine wherever you go. I'd like you to come to the concentration area with me first. That's not very good. This fool. I know what you're thinking. I've already spoken with General Long. Don't you have 2 wives? General Long will arrange a big room for you. Wang Bin blushed and quickly waved his hands. No, I didn't mean that. Zhao Xiang stared at Wang Bin without speaking. Wang Bin, not noticing Zhao Xiang's expression, continued, It's just that from the beginning, I only agreed to be a teacher training new recruits. I never wanted to become a high-ranking official or anything. Of course, if there's a place where I'm needed, I can help. Don't worry, Wang Bin. I absolutely won't make things difficult for you. Besides, I still have personal matters to attend to, so Wang Bin, in the concentration area, there are many capable people like you. You can think differently. If you go there, you can get more help. Moreover, the concentration area has better medical resources and educational environments. I heard that during your travels, you took in several children. They can go to school there. Furthermore, our company will also provide you with the best medical insurance. As for what task we will assign you, I can't say yet because it's confidential. Hearing everyone say this, Wang Bin felt that if he could let Xiao Bao and the others enjoy better treatment, then agreeing wouldn't be a loss. General Long, thank you for your offer. I agree to go to the concentration area with you. But the big room you just mentioned, can you arrange a swimming pool for me? Political Commissar Wang was speechless and scolded. Hey, Wang Bin, how can you make such a request? Long Chungbang laughed. It's okay. Wang Bin is now considered a high-level consultant for us. A little special treatment is still possible. I agree. When we get back, I'll find you a villa with a swimming pool. While everyone was talking, the Spider Queen landed on Zhao Xiang's shoulder from the ceiling. Then, Old Wang, shall we talk about the relocation? Okay, no problem. At this moment, Zhao Xiang felt a sharp pain in her neck and cried out, Wang Bin noticed and asked, What's wrong with you? Zhao Xiang slapped her hand and replied, Nothing. It seems something stung me. She opened her palm to look and saw it was the corpse of a small spider. Zhao Xiang's eyes widened. It's not the one from before, is it? Why is your complexion suddenly so bad? Are you okay? I'm fine, just bitten by an insect. Xiao, you just went through an intense battle. How about you go back and rest first? Zhao Xiang trembled as if she had malaria. I'll go back and rest first. I feel like I can't hold on much longer. Wang Bin, you too. Take Xiao back to rest. Then you rest too. Okay, then I'll take Regiment Commander Zhao back first. Dr. Chu watched Wang Bin carry Zhao Xiang away, thinking of something. Wang Bin carried Zhao Xiang out and asked, Regiment Commander, your whole body is burning up now. I think it's better to take you to the infirmary. Wong Bin, now that it's just the two of you, don't call me regiment commander and all that. Call me by my name. I don't want to go to the infirmary. Take me back to the dormitory. Wong Bin's eyes widened. How could he resist such temptation? Wong Bin quickly took Zhao Xiang back to her room. Looking at Zhao Xiang's complexion, it seemed very bad. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Wong Bin wiped the sweat from her forehead. Suddenly, he saw a photo placed beside the bed. Is this Zhao Xiang's ex-boyfriend? If he hadn't sacrificed himself, perhaps Zhao Xiang would have someone to rely on now. Zhao Xiang opened her mouth and cried out, thirsty. Wong Bin quickly put the photo down. Okay, I'll pour you some water right away. Then, he poured hot water from a thermos and let it cool. I can't make her hot anymore. Behind Wong Bin, Zhao Xiang sat up abruptly, her eyes turning bloodshot, glaring angrily at Wong Bin. Wong Bin sensed it and turned his head. Suddenly, Zhao Xiang hugged him tightly and kissed him. Wong Bin closed his eyes and enjoyed it, his arms wrapping around her waist. After kissing for a while, Wong Bin opened his mouth. Wait, Zhao Xiang, I'm not an easy person who plays with emotions. I already have Xiaoyu and Miao Miao. Don't you mind? I don't mind. As long as I'm in your heart, that's enough. Then, Zhao Xiang took off Wong Bin's clothes and pushed him down, then sat on top of him, also taking off her clothes. Come on, Wong Bin. Then, I'm coming. I'll be good to you. So, the two played Tetris all night until the next morning. Zhao Xiang woke up groggily and found herself still sleeping with the stranger. She sat up with a start. What's going on? Looking at herself and Wong Bin. Naked, she was stunned. Could it be? Thinking of this, Zhao Xiang couldn't help but scream. Wong Bin was awakened. Zhao Xiang, you're awake. In response, a kick sent him flying off the bed. Wong Bin, you bastard. You took advantage of me when I was unwell and asleep and got in my bed. I didn't expect you to be such a scumbag. Wong Bin's face fell. Zhao Xiang, how can you turn on me like this? It was clearly you who initiated it. Me? Initiated it? How is that possible? I wasn't feeling well last night, and then I don't remember anything. Are you kidding me? You weren't unconscious at all. You were clearly very sober last night. I guarantee it. How could that be? I don't remember anything at all. To be honest, I really do like you a bit, but I never thought of interfering with the three of you. That's why I didn't want anything to happen with you. Hearing these words, Wong Bin trembled all over, tears welling up. I understand. Actually, from the beginning, you just wanted to XYZ with me and didn't want to invest any emotions at all. Zhao Xiang, you're a sea queen, a female Hong Shixian. Zhao Xiang asked innocently, huh? Who is Hong Shixian? Wong Bin quickly put his clothes back on, turned around, tears streaming down his face like a young girl who had been played and then abandoned by a man. Zhao Xiang quickly shouted, are you leaving like this? Wong Bin said aggrievedly, in the end, it was still my fault. Let's just pretend last night never happened. I'm leaving. Slam. The door closed. Zhao Xiang looked bewildered. What the? I was clearly the one who suffered. Why is he acting so aggrieved? Damn you. I'm clearly the one who suffered. Zhao Xiang angrily threw a pillow out the door. Outside, Wong Bin ran while crying. I thought I had found true love again, but I didn't expect to be deceived. Just then, the Spider Queen's voice sounded. Wong Bin, did you enjoy yourself last night? Wong Bin was startled. That voice, it's that hag. You're still alive. I told you, I'm the ultimate creature, transcending the limits of life. I'm not so easily eliminated. The person who played Tetris with you last night was that girl, but the one who really put in the effort was me. You said you entered Zhao Xiang's body and did that with me? Impossible. I took Zhao Xiang back. Last night was definitely Zhao Xiang. I just used a little trick. In short, I got what I wanted. One day, I will bring our crystallization to find you. I'm looking forward to it so much. Wong Bin, I will definitely destroy everything you hold dear. Hearing this, Wong Bin panicked and ran off. Haven't you always wanted to have me? I agree. Where are you? I'll go find you. Do you think I'm stupid? I can't beat you now. Wait until the strongest creature is born. That will be the day I evolve. We'll meet again then. You must live until then. Wong Bin roared in anger. Damn it. I fell into a trap. I'm so pissed. You stinking hack. Wong Bin angrily punched the wall beside him to vent. I have to quickly earn more gold. Only with more skills can I deal with that hack. The next time we meet, I must kill her completely, leaving no bones behind. If Zhao Xiang was really controlled last night, then what happened with me wasn't her intention. I have to make it clear to her. On the other side of the wall, a soldier sitting on the toilet jumped in fright, clutching his crotch. Brother, you scare me so much I can't pee anymore. Wong Bin was about to return to Zhao Xiang's room when he met Dr. Chu. Wong Bin, they said Regiment Commander Zhao is here. I've been waiting for you all night. Oh, so General Long and the political commissar want to see me. Because of that woman, Wong Bin now had no good feelings towards the people from the company. He kept feeling like they were plotting something. Dr. Chu put her hand into her pocket. The higher-ups told me to find you and said you would definitely be interested in what's inside this USB. I don't have a computer. How can I view this? This has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to deliver it to you. Wong Bin's eyebrows furrowed. What are the higher-ups of the company doing? We haven't even met, and they're already trying to play tricks? All right, when I get back, I'll find a computer and open it. Just as Wong Bin reached out to take the USB, he suddenly sensed a killing intent. Dr. Chu unexpectedly kicked out, aiming a hook kick at his chest. Wong Bin, caught off guard, tilted his head back, but was still grazed by the heel, wincing in pain. Ouch, my cheek is bleeding. Hey, are you deliberately trying to pick a fight, right? The higher-ups instructed me to tell you to rely on your own abilities to get it. Crazy. Don't think I won't dare to hit you just because you're a woman. Who wants your trashy thing? But playing with you isn't bad either. Dr. Chu tucked the USB into her chest on one side, while blocking Wong Bin's fist with the other. Wang Bin used his other hand to strike out with a palm. Dr. Chu leaned back, her foot lifting, aiming straight for Wang Bin's crotch. Wang Bin hurriedly raised his hand to block it in time. That almost hit. Your son's severing kick. Is this all you've got? It seems the higher-ups were mistaken. I was mistaken too. I originally thought your eye was injured during the experiment. Now it seems more like you were beaten because you were incompetent. Hearing Wang Bin's insult, Dr. Chu shouted, "You want to die?" Swish! Dr. Chu went berserk and rushed straight forward. Thwack! Wang Bin raised his hand to block. Such formidable footwork. This girl cannot be underestimated. Dr. Chu jumped back, spun around, and then delivered a roundhouse kick. Wang Bin didn't expect this girl's attack speed to be so treacherous. He was kicked squarely in the stomach by her sharp heel. So strong. If that's the case. Wang Bin pretended to cry out in pain. Suddenly, he revealed a lewd expression. If that's the case, then I'll lay my cards on the table. Dr. Chu seemed to sense something and wanted to withdraw her leg, but couldn't. His body is sucking my leg in. I can't pull it out. Hiv. Big Sister's leg is indeed both small and charming. Unable to pull her leg out, Dr. Chu used it as a pivot and kicked with her other leg. Wang Bin easily caught it with his hand. Dr. Chu cried out in alarm. What do you want to do? Wang Bin lifted Dr. Chu up. Not well behaved at all. I have to teach you a lesson. Thwack! Wang Bin spanked Dr. Chu's bottom hard. She blushed and cried out, What are you doing? Still dare to tease people? Thwack! Thwack! A few more times. Dr. Chu quickly begged for mercy. I won't dare anymore. Stop hitting me. Louder. I can't hear you. I won't dare anymore. I won't dare anymore. Oof. If you had admitted your mistake earlier, it would have been fine. Saying this, Wang Bin tilted Dr. Chu's chest up. What do you want to do? Put me down. Wang Bin shook her a few times, and a USB fell out from between her breasts. Of course, I'm taking out what you hid in your clothes, because I can't reach in and get it myself. Then, Wang Bin let go, and Dr. Chu fell headfirst to the ground. I'm not interested in this thing at all, but playing with you is very fun. If it were a normal person, they might really become a eunuch on your feet. But I, Wang Bin, am not a normal person. You are indeed very strong. No wonder the higher-ups are so interested in you. You should look at the contents inside carefully. They have never miscalculated before. Dr. Chu turned and left, her head still aching from the fall earlier. Wang Bin snorted inwardly. What nonsense are you spouting? Wasn't that spider made by you guys? Then, Wang Bin returned to the dormitory. What? They decided to abandon this place and move everyone to the Fuzhou military region, and they want us to go first. Wang Bin knelt on the ground, aggrieved. That's right. The commander-in-chief also promised to give us the best treatment. I didn't expect us to be able to move into the concentration area so smoothly. It's really thanks to Wang Bin. As you said, I heard Fuzhou also has schools. That way my little sister and Xiao Bao can go to school. That's right. As long as we move there, the quality of life will be better. Shut up. When did I allow you to speak? That's right. Don't talk. Quick. Tell me, where did you go last night? Lord Miao Ruyan. Last night, I was studying with the political commissar all night. Are you still lying? Last night, we went to the political commissar's place to look for you. The political commissar's guards said you'd already left early. Tell the truth. Otherwise, just keep kneeling. Wang Bin calculated in his mind. If I let them know I slept with Zhao Xiang, forget it. I'll tell them slowly. Xiao went and spoke up to help. Sisters, Brother Wang just fought with the Corpse King last night. How about we let him rest first? Little brat, you have Brother Wang and you forget your sisters? Now you're even speaking up for him. It seems when you grow up, you'll become another Wang Bin. So, Xiaonan became Wang Bin's companion. Xiaonan, it's my fault for dragging you into this. It's okay. Who told us to be good brothers? At night, Wang Bin carried Xiaonan onto a chair. This little brat is exhausted and fast asleep. This kid has a sense of loyalty, kneeling with me all day. Because I'm an only child, I've never had such a brotherly feeling. I'll accept this little brother. Wang Bin then took out the USB. Let's see what they want to do. Wang Bin took out the system space and entered it, plugging the USB into the computer. There were 4 files stored inside. Wang Bin curiously opened the first file. Mulan, late Qin dynasty. Identity, Tianren chief. Background, originally the daughter of a Tingzhong local official. Her father was framed by nobles. Joined a rebel army against the Qin dynasty. Later joined Xiang Yu's faction and was assigned to protect the rear. Wang Bin frowned. It's information about ancient people. What use is this information? Below Mulan's information were several videos. He clicked on the first one. What is this? A costume drama? What use are these videos to me? Let's watch the second one. Wang Bin opened the second video and couldn't help but be horrified. Damn it, this person is like me, a transmigrative. The video showed Mulan confronting a zombie. In her hand, she held a Lasat sword, identical to Wang Bin's. A person from the late Qin period fighting a corpse king in the apocalypse? Then, the image shifted to Mulan holding the light transformation device, her figure becoming gigantic, fighting an octopus. Oh my god, isn't this the machine I just used? The first file is so shocking. Let's see the second file. Xiao Labing. Era, 1941. Identity, high-ranking commander. Participated in many important campaigns during the anti-Japanese war, achieving 9 glorious merits. Wang Bin thought to himself, anti-Japanese war? Is this a person from the World War II period? The video showed Xiao Labing using the great strength Vajra kick to fight a corpse king. Oh my god, the feeling of power is immense. It's a martial arts technique. Judo Wei. Era, 2005. Identity, mine shaft surveyor. While working, the mine collapsed. He was trapped inside for 3 days and then crawled out on his own, also rescuing 3 other trapped colleagues. The video showed Zhu De Wei frantically slaughtering zombies with a gun. Ah, come on, become experience points for me. Damn it, this guy doesn't hold back at all. He's even more vicious than me. These three people, including me, are all transmigrators from different eras. Could it be that we were all transported to the apocalypse by the company from the past to eliminate zombies? If so, then doesn't the company know everything about me? There's still the last file. Let's see what it says. The fourth file contained a video. Wang Bin, hello. I am the person in charge of the company. It's a pleasure to meet you. What the? I can't see your face clearly. So mysterious. I'm sure you're very suspicious right now. Why do we collect data on transmigrators? You'll also be curious why we know more than you. Next, I will clear up your doubts. Actually, from the moment you entered the base, our people have been secretly monitoring you. Until we saw you fight the Corpse King, we were sure you were the person we were looking for. Wang Bin thought to himself, so they have a network that can monitor the situation at the base at any time. Our goal is to eliminate all zombies and return the world to its original state. Therefore, we have always been cooperating with transmigrators, trying our best to provide transmigrators with the greatest help. I hope you can come to Fuzhou quickly. We will definitely become your most reliable support. Wang Bin felt a bit overwhelmed. The amount of information is too large. It really makes one's head spin. System, you've been watching all along, right? Do you have anything to say? The system replied, Player, actually I didn't know about other transmigrators before. I'm also very surprised now. Hey, you're a system and you don't know? You come out here. Let's talk. You brought me here. Besides collecting gold and killing zombies, what other purpose is there? Tell me quickly. Otherwise, I won't believe you anymore. Player, don't get agitated. My programmers didn't let me know this information, so I have no way to tell you. I don't care. You come out here and explain it clearly to me. Quick. At this moment, Wang Bin felt a light behind him and turned his head. Suddenly, his eyes widened at what had just appeared. Damn it. System, you're a girl? The system had now transformed into a small, delicate lowly. Since I awakened, I've been set up as a girl. This is truly surprising. I never thought the damn system that always tricked me into spending gold was such an adorable little sister. I didn't want to trick you either. If you don't use gold, how can you become stronger? You're very naughty, you know? You often only tell half the story. Now, answer me obediently. Actually, I also don't know who brought you here, let alone who the creator is. Since I gained consciousness, I've known how you can travel between the past and the apocalypse. I also know all the items and functions of the system. My responsibility is to answer your questions and remind you, helping you grow and improve continuously. From the beginning until now, I have only served you and never thought about other things. Please believe me. If I really knew, I would definitely tell you. You're just my personal system? Then who are their systems? Are they different? I'm not clear about that. I only know you as a transmigrator. Then where did the gold I spent before go? You know this, right? The system replied bluntly. I don't know. Wang Bin tapped the system on the head. Oof. You don't know anything. Then what use are you? I just don't know. If I knew, I would definitely tell you. You are my most important comrade. Actually, besides asking questions you know the answer to and tricking me into spending gold, you're not bad other times. You've helped me a lot at critical moments. You're a not bad little girl. In the future, you absolutely cannot betray me. The system said aggrievedly. Besides you, no one else can hear me speak. How could I betray you? I don't know how many people in the company know my identity. I have to go there quickly and meet them. Players must be careful with this company. They can research the Spider Queen, a type of corpse king that cannot be killed. This shows their strength. Wang Bin happily patted the system's head. Haha, little girl, why are you acting like an adult? Don't worry, who am I, Wang Bin? I'll make them understand what it means to play with fire. Then, Wang Bin followed Dr. Chu towards the Fuzhou base. This place was surrounded by sturdy steel walls, with modern gun emplacements on top. Seeing a helicopter approach, the gun emplacements immediately aimed outwards. Commander, we are Black Eagle 3. Understood. Control tower, understood. Disarm defensive state. Welcome home. With approval, the helicopter flew into the base and found a place to land. Long Chungbang walked out and said, this place is one of the safest places in the world, Fuzhou. Wang Bin led everyone along. Xiaoyan said, this time, we can finally escape those days of constant wandering. Wang Bin, follow me immediately to meet the higher-ups. They're waiting for you urgently. Is that so? I haven't even finished arranging things for my family yet. Don't worry, Wang Bin. I'll ask others to arrange it for them. General Long, aren't you coming? Me? I'm still busy arranging the relocation of the base here. Besides, the person they want to see is you. Then I'll go over first. Meow meow. Xiao you two follow their arrangements for now. I'll be back soon. Okay, leave everything to us. Go early and come back early, Brother Wang. Before, you said when we moved to Fuzhou, you'd teach me the great strength of draw palm. Don't forget. Wang Bin winked. Chill, little rascal. This is a secret. The company headquarters was built sturdily on the water. The car carrying Wang Bin arrived at the gate. People inside had to show identification to be allowed in. The car continued across the bridge. Wang Bin asked curiously, this is clearly a military zone, so why is it still so heavily guarded? We are not under the management of the military zone. We are an independent organization, so of course, we must be cautious. Meaning, the military zone can't control you? Of course. Not to mention military resources, even the food the military zone eats is supplied by us. Isn't that enough to have special privileges? Wang Bin snorted contemptuously. Then didn't you still let that Spider Queen escape? Hearing this, Dr. Chu rolled her eyes. The car quickly entered the headquarters area. Dr. Chu led Wang Bin into an elevator. The elevator didn't go up, but went down. Wang Bin, curious again, opened his mouth and asked, you guys work in such a deep place? What if the elevator breaks down? Dr. Chu, hearing this, felt a bit of a headache. She tried hard not to get angry and said, "Can you please shut up? Why do you talk so much?" The elevator stopped at the 120th floor. Wang Bin observed the situation inside, not understanding what the people below were doing. Below, a group of people had trapped many zombies for some kind of experiment. Dr. Chu said unhappily, "Everyone who can reach this floor is an important internal staff member of ours. You should thank my superiors. This is the only chance for you to get close to the savior." Wang Bin's eye twitched. What the hell? What's with the act? Making it sound like I won the lottery or something. Dr. Chu arrived at the door. After identification, the door automatically opened. Dr. Chu stood outside and said, "Go in by yourself. Aren't you coming in with me?" Wang Bin thought to himself, "They're not trying to set me up, are they? Only the leader is allowed in here. Besides him, you're the first person who can enter." Wang Bin leaned close to Dr. Chu's ear and teased, "Looking at your unconvinced expression, you probably don't understand why the superiors value me so much, right?" Dr. Chu couldn't take it anymore and kicked out. Wang Bin, having been on guard, ducked low, conveniently glancing at her red underwear. "Uh-huh, I guessed right. So you're ashamed and angry. Uh-huh. Your superior must be a handsome guy, right? Let me see what kind of person can make a hag like you fall in love. Ha ha ha. By the way, red suits you very well." Dr. Chu frowned. "Red? What red? What's he talking about?" "Wait, he's talking about this." Dr. Chu's face flushed red, and she hurriedly covered her skirt. "Wang Bin, you despicable scoundrel. One day, I'll tear that foul mouth of yours off." Wang Bin walked alone down the corridor and noticed a very strange car parked ahead. The control screen on the car's voice sounded, "Hello, Mr. Wang. Are you the chairman? The leader that little Chu mentioned?" "That's right. Before we meet, I want you to understand my situation and the company's. But it's a bit long. How about you sit in my specially designed electromagnetic car, and then we'll go to my laboratory while I explain?" Wang Bin agreed and got in the car. Click. Wang Bin exclaimed, "Wow, why does it feel like I'm flying? Can I sit securely?" Just as he finished speaking, the car shot off at an incredible speed. Wang Bin screamed in terror. It's accelerating too fast." Slowly, the chairman introduced, "I am Yixing Chuan, a biologist. I also have a certain level of expertise in the field of scientific development. At the age of 15, I already had many exclusive inventions. Later, I established my own research laboratory, specializing in human genetic codes. My team and I conquered many incurable human diseases. Thus, I quickly gained wealth and fame. My team is the predecessor of the company today. Until after the apocalypse arrived, I received protection from the military, and we also formed a long-term cooperative relationship with the military. The above is my introduction and the company's." Wang Bin, by now, didn't care what this guy was saying. He just wanted to know how long he had to sit in this thing before they arrived. The car sped towards the door and then suddenly stopped. Wang Bin's head hit the screen in front of him hard. Yixing Chuan said, "Sorry, I forgot to tell you to fasten your seatbelt." Wang Bin cursed inwardly. "Damn it, do you think I'm easy to bully?" The door in front opened, revealing a dark space inside. Wang Bin didn't expect there to be such an advanced laboratory in the apocalypse. Wang Bin walked in and shouted, "Mr. E, I'm here." Just as he finished speaking, two pairs of red eyes appeared in the darkness. "Damn it, there are zombies here too?" "No, they're zombie dogs." The two zombie dogs, seeing a stranger enter, immediately lunged. Wang Bin got ready. These two dogs are charging aggressively. "They're not aiming for me, are they?" "Stop. He's a friend, not an enemy. Stand down." The two dogs stopped. They growled a few times and then ran inside. These two dogs actually obey your commands. They're dogs I raised since they were puppies. Before, to protect me, they got infected with the virus, so I modified them. Wang Bin stared blankly at the person in front of him. He looked so young. He doesn't look like a scientist at all, more like a celebrity. "Finally, I get to meet you, boy. It's an honor. Follow me. I will slowly clear up your doubts. You built your laboratory so secretly. Are you hiding some secret? Perhaps you're already very familiar with Dr. Ling. I did this to guard against her. That hag is truly a pervert, always wanting to defile my body. Moreover, no matter what, she can't be killed. As soon as she's killed, she transfers to another body and revives. So, her research is indeed very successful. Next, what I'm about to show you will greatly surprise you. You don't need to be tense. I will explain slowly." The spotlights on the ceiling turned on. Something rose from the floor. Wang Bin watched intently. Yixing Chuan explained, "These are two containment chambers I specially made, used to preserve their bodies. They're called Transmigrant number 1 and number 2. We used to be a very good cooperative team. Used to be, so they're dead." Mulan fought 5 corpse kings simultaneously. After our people arrived, the corpse kings were all eliminated by her, but she also sacrificed herself. Old Xiao, while fighting a corpse king, detonated a super bomb. After a week of searching, we finally dug up his body 3 meters underground. When they were alive, they killed countless zombies. It can be said that they made great contributions to peace. Later, I kept their bodies so that Before Yixing Chuan could finish, Wang Bin suddenly grabbed his collar tightly. "You bastard, are you any different from that haggling? After I die, you also want to take me for experiments or modifications, right? You misunderstand. I kept their bodies not for experiments. We currently don't have transmigration technology. In the future, if there's a chance, we will send them back to their own eras. Preserving their bodies intact is the last thing I could do for them. So that's how it is. I thought. I'm sorry, I wrongly blamed you. Then how did you know about their existence? Did they actively seek you out? It all has to go back to the first time I met Mulan. Before a massive corpse king attacked my chemical plant. I was there at the time. I thought I was doomed, about to become its food. Right at the brink of life and death, Mulan saved me. After that, we became very good comrades in arms. She collected various types of corpse kings for me, and my research progressed smoothly. It was she who told me that transmigrators like you need to use gold to increase their strength. So, I also helped her collect gold to make her stronger. Not long after, old Xiao and Wei were brought over, and I, at the same time, helped those three find gold. I truly admire you all, becoming stronger through gold. Because in this era, no amount of gold is worth a bowl of white rice. That's right. Number 3, Wei, where is he now? Wang Bin thought to himself, he's been talking for so long and still hasn't mentioned the system. Could it be that those transmigrators didn't mention it? Yixing Chuan replied, since a month ago, after he left, he hasn't returned. He was the strongest transmigrator among 3. Before, he would always go to other cities to find gold, but at most, he would return in 2 weeks. It's been a month now. Either he returned to his own era and didn't come back, or something happened to him. Wang Bin mumbled to himself, so there are other very strong transmigrators. I really want to know how many times his system has upgraded. Hey, Xiao Mo, little demon, referring to the system. Can you sense other transmigrators? The system pointed at its own face and asked, Xiao Mo, is the player calling me? That's right. The name I just came up with. Do you like it? Can you get any information from these two? Xiao Mo waved her hand. Do you think I'm omnipotent? I can't sense them. Besides, don't randomly give names to others. Wang Bin's face unconsciously smiled. Yixing Chuan asked curiously, Mr. Wang, what happy thought are you having? Wang Bin reacted, cleared his throat. Ahem, nothing. Please continue. I've always sent people to collect gold to help transmigrators like you. But now, you're the only transmigrator. Consider that gold a meeting gift. The door to the adjacent room opened. Seeing a literal mountain of gold before him, Wang Bin's jaw dropped. Did you collect all of this? Yixing Chuan replied. Besides gold, there are also other things made of gold. We've gathered them all together. Are all of these really for me? Feel free to take them. To us, gold isn't even worth a bowl of white rice. Wang Bin was deeply moved. Thank you. You are my father. Xiao Mo, see how much gold there is. Yes. Checking immediately. Congratulations, player. There's a total of 62,860 caddies of gold here. Damn it. So much. Even more than that Kim guy's gold. Player, you can upgrade the system right now. Wang Bin took out the system space and smiled. No rush. Wait until I've taken all the gold. But with someone here, it seems inconvenient. Seeing Wang Bin look at him, Yixing Chuan understood. You want to use the system space? Go ahead. I've long since gotten used to it. Wang Bin awkwardly scratched his head. That's right. You've interacted with 3 transmigrators. You must not be surprised. Wang Bin didn't waste any more time, opened the system space, and collected all the gold. No matter how many times I see it, your system space is incredibly convenient. I've taken your gold. Thank you. In the future, we will continue to collect gold for you. I know there's no such thing as a free lunch. Tell me, what do you want me to do? So that I can research zombies better, I want you to bring back the corpses after every time you kill a corpse king. The projector turned on, displaying various types of corpse kings. These are all the corpse kings that those 3 eliminated. Their bodies were kept by us for research. Among them, Mulan killed 6, Old Xiao killed 4, and Wei killed 12. Corpse king data is more important to us than anything else because it relates to the future of humanity. That perverted hag said you once stopped her experiments. Why was that? She wanted to turn humans into immortal zombie creatures. This clearly violates the will of the Creator. Creator? Are you a scientist? Why are you using words that only religion uses? The Creator I speak of isn't just anyone or any god, but the theory of evolution. I believe that the theory of evolution, starting from a single cell, can reproduce to our modern civilization. All living things on this earth evolved from the simplest cells. Humans are just in a stage of evolution, luckily possessing the ability to dominate most things. But if humans, out of ambition to be superior, trample on other creatures, humans will have to pay the price themselves. Wang Bin nodded repeatedly on the surface. It sounds reasonable, but I don't understand any of it. I'll just casually agree. As of now, we don't know the source of the zombie virus infection or the first individual. Perhaps this virus has long existed on Earth, just that it also evolved with humans and then erupted. You mean humans could be wiped out by it? Although there is this possibility, I am still very optimistic about it. Throughout human history, countless epidemics have appeared. Each time, they could affect the course of human history. For example, the flu was originally fatal, then became a common cold. My research goal has never been to eliminate the virus, because this is impossible. Nor is it like Dr. Ling, completely abandoning human identity and surrendering to the virus. I want to live together. Humans will no longer fear the virus, and zombies will become a thing of the past. Wang Bin smiled. Well said. This person gives me a trustworthy feeling. Xiao Mo said so. His understanding of the virus is not something an ordinary person can possess. All right, I'll cooperate with you. I'll try my best to find more things you want. The company will be your strongest support. Happy cooperation. Later, at a luxurious villa. Wow, we're going to live here from now on. This place is too luxurious. The kitchen is even bigger than the living room of the base we used to live in. No wonder it's a luxurious villa. From here, you can even see the entire concentration area. Xiao Bao looked out from the balcony, delighted. The scenery here is so beautiful. Sister Xiao Yu, the beds here are both big and comfortable, and there are so many rooms. We don't have to listen to Uncle Lee's snoring anymore. Xiaoke, come over here. You haven't bathed in days. Xiaoke ran around shouting. I don't want to bathe. I want to play. Wang Bin appeared, picked up Xiaoke, and lifted her. Xiaoke, if this little girl doesn't bathe, she'll turn into the Stinky King. Xiaoke giggled and wrapped her arms around Wang Bin's neck. Meow Ryun heard the noise and came out of the kitchen. Wang Bin, you're back. Brother Wang, come take a look around. This place even has a microwave oven. Alright, let me take a look. It seems General Wang really arranged a not bad place for me. Xiao Yan, call everyone over. I have a few things to say. Xiao Mo asked in surprise. Player, are you planning to tell them these things? That's right. I plan to tell them my true identity. After a while, Wang Bin spoke. Everything I just said is true. I hope I didn't scare everyone. I told you. Why do you have to disappear for 7 days, every 7 days, before returning? So that's why. Xiao Yu, don't you have any other questions? Do you believe what I said? Actually, everyone is already used to your strange actions. When you reveal your secret, everyone believes you even more. I told you. How can someone in the apocalypse find so many resources? Brother Wang, don't worry. We'll keep this secret and not tell anyone. That's right. Even if someone points a gun at my head, I won't say anything. Brother Bin, no matter who you are, everything we have was given by you. Deju, I'll follow you forever. Thanks to Brother Wang, we have these peaceful days. We don't care about your true identity. I originally thought saying it would scare everyone. We people of the apocalypse aren't even afraid of zombies. What's there to be afraid of you? Wang Bin awkwardly scratched his head. You're right too. Haha. Brother Wang, it's already the 7th day. Are you going back to the past again? The 7th day? If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten. It's time to go back. A day has already passed in the real world. I wonder if that guy took the bait yet. This time, I have to deal with some things when I go back. So, I might be gone for more than a day. Then won't you be gone for 14 days? That's right, but I have no choice. At night, after a chaotic battle, the 3 of them fell into a deep sleep. Wang Bin, while sleeping, unconsciously frowned. There's a strange feeling. Xiao Yu, you're being naughty again. Xiao Yu, under the covers, stuck out her tongue and giggled. Hiv. What? Can't sleep and want me to bully you again? I was thinking, if I wear you out like this, you won't go looking for other women. Want to wear me out? You alone are not enough. You have to find a helper. Am I right, Meow Meow? Meow Ryun's voice became urgent. Wang Bin, don't go too far. Alright. I'll do my best. The next morning, Xiao Yu rubbed her eyes and woke up. Looking beside her, Wang Bin was gone. The blanket was also cold. It seems he's already gone back, returning to the real world. Wang Bin, where were you yesterday? Someone said Li Ao was looking for you everywhere. I know, so I deliberately found a place to hide. I'm going over to find him now. So you deliberately ignored him? Of course. Now, he has to pay several billion in interest per day. I just want to take advantage of his difficulties, run around everywhere, and play with him. That's right, I asked you to investigate Madame Ling and the Tianxia dynasty. How's it going? Speaking of which, this is really strange. I searched all the famous private detectives and some friends. When they heard Madame Ling's name, they all expressed that they didn't dare to accept the commission. It seems this person is not simple. Let's leave it at that for now. We'll talk when we meet. I've arrived at the Li group. As soon as Wang Bin drove up, an employee was already waiting. Mr. Wang, President Li has been waiting for you for a long time. Alright, lead the way. Wang Bin looked up at the building. Today, I'll see what tricks this guy wants to play. Mr. Wang, please come in. Li Ao's voice came from the room. Young Masturbate, you're finally here. After meeting you the other day, I've always wanted to cooperate with you. I heard your people were looking for me. President Li, you're too impatient. People say time is gold, you know? Isn't it good to speed up cooperation? So, you agree to the cooperation method I proposed? Regarding your percentage of shares, there's absolutely no problem. I've already had someone prepare the relevant agreements and notarizations. It still needs a little time. President Li is truly straightforward. Wang Bin secretly guarded himself. Is this guy so easy to fool? I always feel like this isn't simple. Young Masturbin, what are your usual leisure activities? Usually I look at girls and play ball, things like that. As soon as he finished speaking, a pair of hands covered Wang Bin's eyes from behind. A sweet voice asked, "Guess who I am?" Caught off guard, Wang Bin instinctively grabbed the person's wrist. Damn it. As expected, there's a trick. Whoosh. A scantily clad girl was thrown away in horror. Li Ao was stunned and shouted, "Young Master Bin, what are you doing?" Only then did Wang Bin react, stammering, I thought it was. He quickly stepped on the table, leaped up, and caught the girl. Li Ao watched the scene, his eyes widening. Such formidable skills. So he also practices martial arts. Wang Bin asked apologetically, "Beautiful, did I scare you? You're so mean. I just want to play with you. But you threw me away." The girl cried, hugging Wang Bin tightly, acting coquettishly, her chest constantly rubbing against him. Wang Bin drooled with pleasure. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Li Deng walked out, clapping. Boom, boom. Mr. Wang, your skills are excellent. Oh, this is Wang Bin. This is my father, also the chairman of the group. From now on, we are partners. Li Deng extended his hand. Mr. Wang, not only are you knowledgeable, but your skills are also so good. It's truly better to see once than to hear 100 times. Not all. You, sir, are the truly amazing one. At this age, you still have beautiful women by your side. Mr. Wang, do you know what bone reading is? From your hand bones, I can see that you are a dragon among men, a phoenix among women. Being touched by the old man, Wang Bin felt a chill run down his spine. Too disgusting. He quickly withdrew his hand and laughed. I only believe in science. Mr. Wang, I heard you easily charmed the auction host. It seems we are both the same, amorous people. The girl beside you, Luo Lu, is a model I just got. Isn't her figure not bad? This is Zichi and Bai Lu, both of my models. As long as you like them, feel free to take one away. Wang Bin sneered inwardly. It seems this old man wants to flatter me. Mr. Li, you underestimate me too much. Li Deng was stunned. Mr. Wang, why do you say that? He turned and whispered to Li Ao, Hey, Didn't you say this brat is lecherous? Impossible. Could be I misjudged him. Wang Bin then spoke up. Choosing one isn't enough. I want all three of these girls. Li Dang was rendered speechless by Wang Bin's words. He laughed dryly. Ha ha ha. No problem. As long as you like them, it's fine. The three beautiful girls had long since had enough of that old man. Now that a handsome and rich tycoon was offering to keep them, they immediately swarmed over. Young Master Wang, where do you want to take us tonight? What's your zodiac sign? I'm a Virgo. Li Dang was speechless. I didn't expect this brat's desires to be so great. Son, are you sure he doesn't have something shady going on with Lu Xinghua? Probably not. No one would joke around with 25 billion. Do you girls want to come to my villa? Yes, please. Brother Wang, you have to treat us well. Li Dang was still uneasy and whispered cautiously. Let me test him. Mr. Wang, I heard you have a grudge with Lu Xinghua. You mean that idiot? That's right. I have some disagreements with him. What a coincidence. This brat also offended us. We must deal with him when we have the chance. What? I don't even put him in my eyes. Why waste effort dealing with him? If you want to deal with him, I'm very willing to help. This old fox is cautious. It seems he's still afraid I'm on Xinghua's side. Actually, I have a way to break his psychological defenses. Wang Bin showed interest and asked, Oh, what way is that? He calculated inwardly. After hearing it, I'll tell Xinghua to be careful. But this move is too vicious. I originally wanted to save it to deal with him later, but if Mr. Wang can do it for me, then I have nothing to fear. As he spoke, he pressed a remote control, turning on a projector. Mr. Li, what do you want to show me? The image quickly appeared. Wang Bin's eyes widened. This girl is... Li Ao replied. She's my ex-wife. Huh? Your ex-wife? Isn't that? That's right. She's the person Lu Xinghua loves most. Is this a video of her when she was alive? Why is there a masked old man on the screen waving at the camera? Hello, everyone. Later, we will play a game with the girl behind me. In Xinghua's panicked voice sounded, Please spare me. I'll give you however much money you want. Wang Bin's face was covered in sweat. No way. Could be they're planning to... friends, it feels really good. Don't. President Li, she's your wife after all. How can you bear to let others cuckold you? Damn it. This father and son are too perverted, too cruel. This act never loved me. She still hasn't forgotten Lu Xinghua. Ever since I killed her father, she realized something was wrong. On the one hand, she pretended nothing happened, while on the other, she collected information about us. Do you think we would let her go? Since she's so promiscuous, let her enjoy it to the fullest. Wang Bin couldn't believe his eyes looking at this father and son. You killed her father, and still have the nerve to say this? Are you even human? Brothers, play too. The three girls in the room, watching the video, couldn't help but tremble and huddle together. Xinghua, save me. Save me. The more Wang Bin watched, the angrier he got, his hands clenching tightly. You scumbags, wait until you fall in my trap. I'll dismember you. Mr. Wang, I know you're acquainted with my son, and you probably also know the power behind us. Cooperating with us means getting involved in this mess. Have you really thought it through? Mr. Li, my first girlfriend was snatched away by your son. I'll never forget this humiliation. I don't care about any damn love. Right now, I just want to make money. Cooperating with you is also for that reason. Being able to fancy both of you is a rare opportunity for you two. Don't be ungrateful. Wang Bin walked over and patted Li Dang on the shoulder. He secretly used a life and death fist to transfer cancer cells into the old man. If you can't help me earn back the money I wasted at the auction several times over, I guarantee both you and your son will die a miserable death. Li Dang was horrified. How can a young man like him have such a powerful aura? Moreover, why, after he patted my shoulder, do I feel so uncomfortable? Li Ao quickly shouted, Young Master Bin, my father is just... Wang Bin walked over to the three girls and hugged them. I'll take these beauties with me. Prepare the contract and the lawyer. We'll sign tomorrow. Li Dang quickly said, Okay. Suddenly, Wang Bin shouted loudly, Old Master Li. Li Dang, still in a state of panic, was startled by the shout and quickly turned his head. Send me a copy of that video from earlier. It'll add excitement when I'm fighting. As he spoke, he reached out and caressed the girl's bottom. Young Master Wang, you're so bad. Li Dang snorted. Brat, so arrogant. Li Ao replied. He has the right to be arrogant. As long as this goes smoothly, we can escape that crazy woman, Madame Ling. At night, after subduing the three girls, Wang Bin got up and went out to the balcony to make a call. Xinghua, did you watch the video I sent? Xinghua's voice trembled. I watched it. From the room, the cries of his lover could be heard. Don't. Please, spare me. Lift her up. Change positions. Wang Bin suggested. As long as you agree, I can assassinate both of them immediately. No. If we do that, all our previous efforts will be in vain. Dying like that is too easy for them. I understand your feelings. Then, let's proceed as planned. Xinghua, don't worry. This revenge can definitely be taken. That's right. Revenge. We must make them die. Hanging up the phone, Wang Bin sighed inwardly. Xinghua, you must pull yourself together. Xinghua collapsed onto the floor, screaming. From the TV came the call. Xinghua, where are you? Save me. Hearing his lover's helpless cries, Xinghua tilted his head back and roared in anger. Li Ao, I will definitely dismember you into 1,000 pieces. Damn it, I'll make you die without a complete corpse. The next morning, Wang Bin and Li father and son discussed the contract. The lawyer said, Congratulations, gentlemen. All procedures have been completed. President Li, please take care of me in the future. Mr. Wang, please trust your eyes. Our names will soon appear on the global rich list. My plan is proceeding smoothly. As soon as the stock goes public, young Master Bin's money will be recovered immediately. Gentlemen, at that time, let me have some shares too. Okay, no problem. If there's money, everyone earns together. Then, thank you very much, Boss Wong. Alright, now that the main business is done, let's go find some fun. Mr. Wong, I've arranged a yacht. We can depart now. There are also girls waiting for us. At this moment, the door to the room suddenly opened, and someone walked in. Members of the Black Tiger Gang entered and asked Lee Ao, "Why didn't you answer your phone after so many calls?" "Black Dog, why are you looking for me?" "I'm working. Madam Ling asked me to come." "So, your wings have grown full." "Haha, Brother Dog, you really know how to joke. We're going to see Madam Ling right now." Wong Bin glanced at the father and son. Hearing Madam Ling's name makes them so scared. What kind of background does this Madam Ling have? "Mr. Lee, didn't we say we were going out to sea to celebrate?" Li Ding didn't know how to respond. "Oh, this. Mr. Wong, they're Madam Ling's people. We can't afford to offend them. We'll go another day." Black Dog said, "This brat is coming with us too." Wong Bin sneered inwardly. "It seems I've attracted her attention. I don't even know any Madam Ling. Why should I listen to you?" The bald man beside him couldn't help but shout, "Hey kid, how dare you talk to the Black Tiger Gang like that? Are you tired of living? Hey, fatty, have you forgotten me? Mr. Wong, could it be that you all know each other?" Hearing Wong Bin say this, the bald man was stunned. "This guy looks familiar. Who is he? I remember now. Isn't this that Wong Bin?" "Io, so it's Brother Wong. I was wondering who it was. Fatty Zhang is stupid. This guy's so arrogant, and you still call him brother? Kid, you got guts. But young people shouldn't be too arrogant. Look what you're saying. If you're not arrogant, are you still young? Open your eyes wide and see who I am." This, isn't he the one who beat me up so badly I had to stay in the hospital for a month?" "Brother Dog, this guy is tough. Not easy to mess with." "That's right. I fought him last time. He's a master." Li Ao patted Wong Bin's shoulder. "Wong Bin, I know you guys have grudges, but for my sake today, don't cause any conflict. If Madam Ling wants to see you, then it's best to just go." "Alright, for your sake, I can let it go. But if you want to go see her, you have to show some sincerity." Wong Bin calculated inwardly, "I can't lose in terms of aura. I'll play with them for a while and probe their background." "Wong Bin, we've investigated everything about you. Madam Ling has no intention of making things difficult for you. On the contrary, she has something she wants to ask you. If she wants to see me, tell her to come herself." "Oof. If Madam Ling hadn't told me to be polite, I really would want to tear your mouth off." Wong Bin narrowed his eyes. Such strong, killing intent. This guy is not simple. "Everyone, let's be harmonious. Gentlemen, this is a law office. If you have any disputes, please take them outside, okay?" Black Dog, seeing Wong Bin completely unafraid of his aura, couldn't help but feel a bit interested. Wong Bin sensed this guy's internal energy was very profound, even higher than his own, second only to his master, Li Zhenghua. Madam Ling said, "If you don't go, you can ask Li Ao to tell you her original surname." Wong Bin didn't understand. "What does her surname have to do with me?" Li Ao beside him said, "Wong Bin, could it be you already knew Madam Ling? Madam Ling's original surname is Li." Wong Bin was stunned. "Surname Li? Master also seems to be surnamed Li. Could it be she's related to Master? If so, I'll go with you." Wong Bin felt it was okay. He'd been acting too ostentatiously just now. Since he had opened away, he would just go along with it. Bald Zhang said happily, "Brother Dog." Brother Wong agreed. "Let's go." Inside the car, Wong Bin asked old Li, "Who exactly is that Madam Ling? For you and your son to be afraid of a woman, it's really hard to understand. Young Master Bin, you probably don't know how terrifying she is. She's not a simple person. When she was young, she married Ling, who, the head of the Black Tiger Gang at the time. But not long after, Ling was assassinated by enemies. She received the support of the brothers in the gang, turned all the gang's assets legitimate, and quickly made the gang the #1 gang in the city. Thus, she accumulated a large amount of wealth and, at the same time, cooperated with famous international triads to establish the largest underground bank. For businessmen like us, when we're in dire straits, she becomes our most reliable supporter. But if you dare to play tricks in front of her, the only outcome is death. Today, you were so arrogant in front of her people. I'm afraid I'll see your corpse on the street soon." I don't think it's that serious. Wong Bin didn't expect this Madam Ling to have such a big background. I wonder why she's looking for me. After an unknown amount of time, the car stopped. Wong Bin looked at the sign and couldn't help but be surprised. "Meeting here again? Is this Madam Ling bored and wants to have hot pot with me?" The sign above read, "Tian Xia Hot Pot City." Black Dog led the three of them inside. Looking at the surroundings, Wong Bin leaned towards Li Ao and asked, "Old Li, why is it getting darker the further we go in? If someone dies in a place like this, no one would know. Every time I meet Madam Ling, it's in a different place. This is also my first time here." Black Dog led the three of them into a room and said, "Please sit. Madam Ling is dealing with some family matters." Wong Bin curiously looked into the room. "What is that ghost doing there? It seems I vaguely saw a woman. Perhaps it's Madam Ling." The man kneeling below trembled and pleaded, "Madam, I was just momentarily possessed by a demon. Please forgive me. You should know, I hate people who don't keep their promises the most. That money, I will definitely find a way to compensate. Even if you ask me to sell a kidney, please spare my life. I'll do anything. Kill you? I'm a legitimate businesswoman. You must pay back the money. As for punishment, Black Dog, you're back just in time. Madam, what are your instructions? Help him remember carefully." "Yes, I know what to do." The man cried and looked at Black Dog. "Brother Dog, please be lenient." Black Dog approached him, grabbed his wrist with one hand, and with the other, reached behind his back and pulled out a knife. Swish! The man's arm was cut off. Wong Bin was horrified. These people are too cruel. Black Dog, clean it up. Don't dirty my place. Black Dog acknowledged, and then ordered his subordinates to drag the man out. Madam Ling opened her mouth and called, Li Ao. Li Ao jumped and quickly stood at attention. Madam, what are your instructions? Madam Ling walked out and asked, I heard you and an outsider colluded to manipulate stocks on the market. If you wanted to find a partner, why didn't you find me? As soon as Madam Ling appeared, Wang Bin couldn't help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. This is Madam Ling? She looks delicious. This Madam Ling looks no different from a student on Tran Due Hong Street. Gradually, I can understand Chow Chow. Chow coveted other people's wives. Li Ao replied, After all, issuing stocks is risks. Wasn't I also borrowing capital from Madam? When I return, I will definitely repay both principal and interest. I'm not worried you won't pay. I just don't understand. If there's such a good business deal, why didn't you call me? Am I not qualified? Eli father and son panicked and quickly waved their hands. Madam Ling, I didn't mean that. Madam Ling, we originally planned to inform you after everything was prepared. It's not too late for you to buy stocks now. We've prepared 30% of the shares for you. We've cooperated for so long. You have to trust us. Old man, what kind of person are you? Don't I know? You want me to trust you? Then eat everything in this hot pot. Don't leave anything behind. Li Deng hesitated. This why? Don't you want to eat? Of course not. I'll do it right away. Saying this, he scooped up the food with a ladle. Inside was the severed hand of the man from before. Wang Bin felt disgusted watching Li Deng. Is he so obedient?